morning. Oh, fuck me. Get up, get DMs. Get on the stream. Fuck my life. What is my life?
No need to perform. Hands on our bodies gonna keep us feels warm. We need social reform cause we're just so criminal. Linguist subliminal, damage is minimal. Top percentile, largest fraction. Massive attraction, going all action. Stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction. Drop that, you already got your reaction. Me, I'm gonna keep on smiling. You're gonna need restyling. I got a quote back from the jeweler. You're getting 20% cooler. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me a king or a ruler. Filling on bass, get horse in a mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Reduce that treble, there's an 8 or a 9 who think they're on my level like a rebel in a bunker getting shot with a mortar. Bump up and down cause I think you're order. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Twilight sparkle up in the party, top that. Like a phone in a Cold War room on the 3rd floor, knocking on my front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, word that dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting cooler like 20%. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, get horse in a mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, get horse in a mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
Good morning, all. Seems I missed all the fun while I was asleep. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Right, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Listen, I just wanted to have a peaceful, chilled out day. I went to sleep, got like a decent 8 hours. My insomnia is like not working, apparently. So I thought I'd come and chill out. You missed an amazing stream. Yeah, I don't know what happened last night. The only things I heard about, and Sunday's messaged me about this and why he leaked Willie's DMs, which I'm like, probably still shouldn't do that, but sure, whatever, I get it. Willie was apparently interviewing him without his knowledge or whatever. I don't know, Willie hasn't messaged me. So, I don't know. Listen, I'm just trying to stay the fuck out of it. I'm just trying to stay the fuck out of it. I just wanted to play some World of Warcraft and chill out. Be a like fucking space Jew goat thing. Oh, I can't listen. I don't get this whole kind of like spazzing out in chat shit. You shouldn't listen. Okay, here is the gayest creator thing ever, and once I tell you this, if you're not aware of it, it will shatter your illusions. Other content creators watch an awful lot of other people's content. They dip in and out all the time. But generally, every content creator has a chat style. A chat style chat. So you got like Chud Logic. Chud Logic has, like, if you ever see Chud Logic post on his Noir account, he posts in like all caps. It's all caps. It's, I'm here, I'm Chud Logic, this is gay, I hate this is shit, like what the fuck's, like, it's hyper angry. That's kind of like his chat style. Diesel pops in, says hi, does the whole like Bezzy Buddies thing, and then pops out, right? Me, I never post under Cope and Seeth. I generally, well, like, unless I'm really lazy and I haven't changed it, generally I post under Beckett, so I don't even post under the channel account. And I'll like post a bit and then fuck off. Everyone has their little chat style. because I don't know whether it's a conscious thing, but but it's legitimately a thing basically every creator does. And once you work out like what that creator's chat style is, you'll start noticing it and it'll make you laugh. There you go. That's oh, we need a goal, don't we? We need a fucking goal. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. Guys, it is like 7:30 in the morning here. I am almost, I hop in when D&D is done. This is true. I have almost hit the point on screen where it's like I feel normal. I say that. I meant to be playing D&D with Diesel today. D&D? Like World of Warcraft with Diesel today, but it sounds like he's going to be too tired. So, we'll say 10 super chats at 5 for chat on screen. So you know what? There we go. There we go. My chat style is gay, lol. Wow. Right. Right, I want to talk about drama, and I also need to I'm doing Dragonflight. I got my artifact weapon. Because I've had to start a whole new account. I've had to move over to the American servers. So I've started from scratch. This character, this account, this WoW account is less than 30 days old. Okay? Yeah, we're doing retail. We're doing retail. I like retail. Basically, I picked a shaman because I like shaman. Shaman are pretty fucking cool. Shaman are cool. Wait, Card Posting uploaded a video on Queeman claiming he had weird takes about Lolly. Can someone find that and DM it to me? Jesus. I'm not playing Classic. I've played since Burning Crusade, so I liked a bit of Classic, but you know, I can't. I don't know. I would have played Classic Wrath of the Lich King, but I wasn't playing WoW at the time. I was when Shadowlands came out, I kind of just dipped from WoW because I've always been somebody who really likes the lore. And then Shadowlands came out and it was bad. The lore was bad. The lore was bad. Oh, also, for those wondering about my setup, I have played World of Warcraft with a controller since Legion. I am the only person I know who does this, but that is how I play. So I'm not fucking typing away. I'm just sat here chilling. Discord in 15 seconds. Okay, based. Thank you. Well, we'll have a look at Card Posting's opinions on Queeman. That sounds like primo content. I need to do it for Firefox really. Let's see, because Firefox has a lower load, and like Chrome is like trying to Chrome is like trying to kill me. I don't know why. YouTube. There you go. Give me a second. Let me re-establish myself. Search account. Work OpenSeas. Studio. God, I'm so well prepared today. It's actually fucking crazy. And do this. Yeah. Yeah, you seem to be. Oh, that seems to be working. Oh, how exciting. Okay. That actually works. Holy shit. I'm so happy. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to use two of it separately. Coleman sending me with, oh my god, what is this thumbnail? This thumbnail is literally just like, what the fuck? Hold on. No, I don't want fucking, I don't want ads. Fuck off. Okay, let me get this set up. Pro streamer. Age of Discovery Classic is awesome. They essentially changed things up. Yes, Age of Discovery. I played a bit of it, but I couldn't be a Draenei. And I really, really, really like being a Draenei. I am like a Draenei main. I have played Draenei since the original Burning Crusade. I love Draenei. I love my Draenei boy. So there is the issue. Okay, so first things first, let me just get this on screen because this is wild. I am so what the fuck? I need something to put this in. Let's go. Yeah. Cut posting YouTube. Okay. Guys, look at this fucking thumbnail. Look at it. His thumbnail is just literally nonce with a question mark. I thought this guy was like a leftist. That's fucking brutal. Add you? Okay, hold on. Diesel.
Wow. What a Pookie Bear.
Hey, buddy. You awake?
Cloudy, I couldn't join Op Block because I was playing D&D SMH.
Right, we need to watch this card posting thing. You're gonna have to help me analyze this card posting video. Okay? And then
I don't know who this fucking guy is.
Do you know who Queeman is?
I do know who Queeman is, yeah.
Okay, so card posting's the guy that Alex Gunter had a fucking war with.
Jesus Christ, dude. I thought I was terminally online. I only vaguely know who Alex Gunter is because I've heard Kristen Ark mention his name.
we'll have a little watch. We'll have a little watch and see.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's giving weird eyeballs right now.
I've always thought this about card posting. I think his set is one of the nicest YouTuber sets. It's like, there's something about this that's like so psychotic, it's great. This is his shed that he built, and it's just full of CRT monitors.
He looks like Terry Davis if he didn't have schizophrenia.
Yes, absolutely. That's such a good call. Okay, let's have a little look. What are you coming to play? So you come to play World of Warcraft? Is that what I'm hearing?
I am. I'm literally on right now.
Okay, in that case,
but I do have this open on my other monitor. You know, I'm monitor maxing right now.
Okay, right. I'll Okay, let's go.
My name's Card, and here on my YouTube page, I like to make simple little videos about things that cross my mind. Recently, I've been trying to get more into YouTube drama, and trying to develop an appreciation for and an understanding of how people make themselves careers, mostly off of watching and responding to other people's online content. And one thing that seems basically industry standard among drama YouTubers and live streamers is that they all largely just watch something, going in blind, and they say their thoughts as they go.
Hey!
Personally, I
Oh my
think
God.
a weak format for actually responding to the content of any given video. I would much rather
I
prefer
mean,
to
that's
see
what videos are
basically
for.
something with structure. You know,
Okay,
Right?
so
Like,
this is this is absolutely what like a lot of us do. I'm literally doing the thing. It's not what all of us do, obviously. Like we do have structured streams. More people than want to admit. Pre-watch. You get people like Chud, for example, who I think prides himself on not pre-watching. Chris does this as well because he wants like a genuine reaction. But we're not going in entirely blind, right? Because we're all plugged into what's going on around us. God, I hope. Has Queeman watched this? Has Queeman? Because that would be, I'd love to hear his fucking take on his own hit piece. Is that what this is? Is this Queeman's personal hit piece on himself? Jesus Christ.
you show a relevant clip from someone, then respond with a pre-planned, scripted counter to it, where you articulate your specific disagreement, and repeat that process as much as necessary to make your point. Because with a live format, not only are you likely to end up making your audience sit through a bunch of content that might not amount to much of any value just to get to the good bits, but if you're responding blindly to a new thing every day, you might just end up doing a several hour-long live stream where it turns out you didn't have much to say at all. And we, the viewers, don't get to hear any real definitive statements from you, the personality we're ostensibly listening to get specifically your commentary on the issue. It really highlights a gap between what I would call response videos and react videos.
Do I want timestamps? What, for card posting? Or no, it's only 15 minutes long. It's only 15 minutes long. I think I'm fine. Jesus. Oh, poor Queeman.
videos. There's nothing wrong with liking or watching or making the React content, of course, but it is just something I've noticed, and I'm sure if you've ever thought about it, you could explain and understand the difference too. Some of the streamers out there will go for up to 8 hours a day, and while I can respect the hustle of it all, they can end up only really saying a few...
I mean, that's just really a
throughout the
thing that
whole
you could say about all streaming, though.
I ran into
Is
this
that,
problem
like, people
recently
just be
when I was trying
saying
to find
nonsense,
out-
nothing forever.
Well, yeah, and this
Like-
is... I think it's also
Like, that's just
fundamentally...
how the platform is as a whole.
Well, it's also why people watch it, right? Like, a lot of people aren't watching my content being like, hey, this Beckett guy, I hang upon his every word. Though you should, to be clear. They're watching it because I'm good background noise. A lot of people are just sat drawing or doing other things, or they're at work, and it's kind of like, just like, I'm like a white noise machine. I accept that. I know that's true, and that's okay. But that's
At least you finally admit you're white.
Okay, listen. Which one of us was an alt-writer in their youth?
Oh boy, dude,
yeah.
dude, you know my greatest enemy right now is gonna clip chip the fuck out of that one, dude. Let it be known I voted for Joe Biden. Oh my god, dude.
For the 5, Captain C, I feel like this guy totally misunderstands how Queeman talks. I was gonna say, I mean, Queeman gives input to certain bits, but also Queeman's vibe is like someone to watch content with, in my opinion. This is, I can only really speak for myself, but I don't think this is a wild take. Queeman doesn't have huge amounts of input compared to someone like me who pauses quite a lot. And that's fine. People want different things. Sometimes you just want to feel like you're sat down. I think this is the appeal of people like XQC as well, and even Hassan. You just want to sit down and watch something with somebody so you don't feel so alone and dead inside. Anyway, carrying on.
What the kerfuffle with Mutahar from Some Ordinary Gamers was about a month or so ago now. As far as I can tell, the problem was that Mutahar was collaborating with someone with at least borderline pedophilic undertones. Then he announced that he was breaking off that professional relationship. Then he apparently went back on that decision, and then when questioned about why he did all that, Muta equivocated so much he ended up looking bad from almost every possible angle. Okay, fair enough. But while I was trying to figure all this out, I ended up listening to a bunch of streams from someone who seemed to be covering the story as it unfolded pretty closely. This fella, Queeman. And like a lot of go-in-blind React streamers, a relatively large chunk of this guy's content is not exactly him articulating a response to the situation at length. It's mostly little quips here and there. At no point does Queeman ever do anything like a video essay where he summarizes what happened and what his take is. What we get is a drip feed of off-the-cuff opinions over the course of like a half-dozen live streams. And I couldn't help but notice, anytime the topic of the videos he's responding to veers closely to a matter of whether or not this person Mutahar was collaborating with, Nuxtaku, is or was certifiably a pedophile because he's obviously way too comfortable with lolly hentai drawn child porn, Queeman often says something off the top of his head that's just a little bit suspect.
Oh,
and after
no.
a while, you might start inadvertently noticing something of a pattern
Boy,
in everything.
how many times does this get relitigated?
So many fucking
Holy
times.
shit, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, God. The problem is, like, and I can see this argument from people where they're like, well, if you're not instantly calling anyone who likes Lolicon and watches Lolicon a pedophile, you are a pedophile. I mean, that's the Tyler argument at the moment, right? It's like, well, if you're, but the problem is, people are going to have different standards for this. I've always said it's noncy, but even when the food shop stuff was happening, I wasn't prepared to call food shops a pedophile over Lolicon. I think that's a really fucking strong word. generally my impression with Queeman is like it's drawings, and he doesn't want to like fucking pearl clutch over it. Now people can read into like what they want with Queeman, but I don't fucking see the point. The thing is, Diesel, do you think Nux Taku is a pedophile?
No.
Is anybody actually sat here like Nux is a pedophile? Chat. Anybody? Because I would be so, you know, I think...
I think it's fucking weird, but then also like when people are calling him a pedophile, they're like, okay, Nux Taku molests children. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, do you have any evidence for that? No. So then like what, you're gonna go and say it? Like it's just not enough.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to deal with tired, like just woken up back up, but it's one of those where my standard has always been this. The thing that annoys me, the thing I actually do find slightly sus, is when people talk endlessly about their sexual proclivities. Like, when you've got people constantly goon posting on live or on their Twitter or whatever, that I find really weird. I think there's something odd about people who have literally no fucking shame. It's why I'm not one for kink shaming, so to speak, but I do think that there are some things that should be kept private. That's always been my standard. If someone's a furry, I don't fucking care. I just don't want to hear about it every 5 fucking minutes, you know? Like, that's the baseline. Beavers is just like, Beavers has decided to go to war with Queeman. Good to know, good to know. Can't wait to see how that turns out for now recording. I can't...
Isn't that what Diesel does?
Yeah, but Diesel gets a pass because when Diesel does it, it's fun.
I'm also deliberately trying to like. I'm also deliberately like doing it to like fish for donations. I know I'm handsome. Okay.
Okay. We're gonna watch car postings, and then someone sent me a timestamp of Queeman's reaction to it, so we're gonna watch that as well.
So I just wanted to quickly run through a few examples of what I've picked out. Bear with me, then I'll do some reflecting on what we'll all...
Oh, before we do that, what quest are you on, by the way? I'm on Recompense. Have you been questing without me?
God, a little bit.
Okay,
I've been doing like world stuff. So
yeah, that's fine. We can like link up when we link up. That's fine. I think we're just leveling now, and we'll do delves later. It's all good.
Have just heard. So first thing that perked my ears up here, if you go back to the earlier parts of this story and how Queeman covered it, naturally he starts at the point where Mutahar is giving his initial side of the story and distancing himself from Nux Taku. And there's a point where Muta is describing how one of Nux Taku's actions that should have been a red flag in retrospect, that he called out, was this incident where Nux, I believe, made a thumbnail that was a hentai image of a dog raping an underage Game of Thrones character. And here, Queeman kind of shrugs that off entirely, makes a sarcastic quip about how it's not a big deal, and that Muta isn't making a belatedly fair point in owning up to not condemning this earlier.
And honestly, you should never even have done this in the first place. But yeah, this is one of those things that kind of like obviously was brought up.
Guys, making dog rape thumbnails, that's not okay. That's not cool, guys. Okay.
And it's one thing.
Mutahar's taking a hard stance 3 years later. All right, guys, dog rape thumbnails, not cool.
That
Strange, but I thought maybe...
Wait, hold on. Isn't that like Queeman making a quip? Like that's... He's talking about the fact that Mutahar only cares like 3 years later. Nux's content's been up for like ever. Isn't that the point? I
mean, he's clearly being jokey.
Yeah, this isn't
his tone.
Is this going to be one of those things where Americans just don't understand like British people's tones? Is that what we're doing? It's fuck. Okay.
Queeman was just attempting to be critical of Muta here on the basis that the critique was coming late, but he was just articulating it pretty poorly and coming a bit off the mark here because it's a live react. But then, getting a bit further into the story, this trend begins to emerge where Queeman expresses the fact he doesn't think Nuxtaku has done anything worth condemning, even knowing that his stock and trade is explicitly underage-looking lolly hentai. And he seems to want to frame
What?
any attempt to try and condemn Nuxtaku.
That
on the
Nuxtaku
basis-
stock and trade is just lolly hentai?
Look, Nuxtaku's stock and trade
That's
is
not-
shock content.
Yeah,
The
it's like
problem
it's like
is-
React stuff.
Yeah, the problem is Nux condemns this shit, but then profits from it. That's like the core issue. It's not Nuxtaku is a pedophile. It's that Nuxtaku has no fucking principles, and like when it suits him, will side and be friends with people, and then basically flip flop the minute it's inconvenient anymore. He's happy to make money out of lolly content, or like lolly thumbnails, and like kind of reach out to that crowd as a flag, but then have issues with it. That's the issue. It's not that Nux is a lolicon. I mean, like, he's certainly a fucking Guna degenerate freak, but I don't think he's a pedophile. And Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's go.
that his stuff is pedophilic as too much of a reach.
This is the exact bullshit they're all trying to pull. I remember, I do not give a fuck about lolly. Okay, I cannot overstate this. I don't want to give anyone the impression I'm going after Nux about lolly. I don't care. I don't care.
Keep in mind, in that clip, the greater context was that the, in my opinion, justified outrage over the fact that a cartoon child porn artist Nuxtaku had been courting was drawing images of Keemstar's real-life daughter, which Queeman brushes aside, as if he doesn't even understand why people find someone who would proudly draw that sort of thing, or people who want to associate themselves with someone who would proudly draw that sort of thing, so morally reprehensible. Throughout this whole part of the story, as he starts to get more and more people in his own chat expressing that they think Nux is in the wrong here, and as Queeman pads out his coverage by going through other streamers' reactions to the story, the line we hear from him more often than any other is variations on the classic lolly apologist argument, why do you care, they're only cartoons?
I don't care. I don't care. It's fucking cartoons.
This was starting to raise more and more red flags in my eyes. But where I really started having to double take what I was hearing from Queeman was when the big Mutaha mea culpa video came out, and Muta was in his apologetic arc and trying to address some of the issues that people were bringing up about him. Because this is how Queeman approached the issue of Muta flip-flopping.
Dude, these people are so fucking weak. It's crazy. It's so fucking... Why do they get so antsy? Why do they get so antsy about being called, like, pedo defender? Just because, like, maybe they have, like, a stance that some fucking retard on Twitter doesn't like.
Queeman
Okay, there is wider context to this and why it matters for Mutaha. Because Mutaha was fine with this kind of stuff at one point. Not fine, but like Mutaha has talked openly about his interest in hentai. Or like hentais that he has seen. This is a guy whose career is built off going, like, looking at the fucking deep web. Like, he sat down and he watched a lolly hentai for content with Nux. Yes. Like, his Mutaha's changed position, and it is a changed position, that this is the worst thing in the world, is not one that he has just naturally held. I know that there are people, like, I think Willie Mack comes to mind, because I saw Willie have this conversation with, the child. I just realized Diesel's next to me and, like, completely fucking ignored him. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Yeah, exactly.
But I saw, like, Chud's conversation with Willie Mack, and Willie was like, anyone who watches hentai is weird, right? Like, anyone. And I'm just like, okay, that's somebody who's just holding that opinion. Willie's a fucking normie, and that's how he views things. But Muda wasn't like that. He's only doing that now because of public pressure. Queeman is correct. He's just right. He's just fucking right. Jesus.
asks, why would someone get so antsy about being called a pedophile defender? Now, I would have thought it would be obvious, because being a pedophile defender is a bad thing. No one normal would like to be called that. Hey, you watching the video right now, would you like it if someone called you a pedo defender? No, you wouldn't.
You kind of get numb to it, actually, card posting.
Speaking from recent experience with Tyler, no, it annoys me.
It's really just noise after a while, you know.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just, what's a good way to put it? It's the internet. People say shit. It's just, it's just random shit over and over again. Listen, Beaver's in chat. It's just like, anyone who watches hentai is weird. The fuck you mean? Beavers, that is a lot of stones to be throwing in your...
Yeah, I was gonna say. You have a mighty big glass house.
in your glass house. Let's be clear. Let's be clear about one thing. When Emmy started leaking her DMs with guys who'd asked for tit pics, Beavers was like, thank God I'm clear by like 3 months. But like, yeah. Listen. I understand to an extent like people's reluctance to randomly condemn this shit offhand, because what happens when you're a creator is people come to you over your previous takes and your stances and everything else, and they're like, okay, well, what about this? This happened with like our first video, the Demon Mama one. With the Demon Mama stuff, I never called Demon Mama a pedophile or her partner a pedophile over lolicon stuff. That's never a stance I've held. But Jenny's opinion is that if you watch lolicon, you are a pedophile. That is Jenny's held position. So then the food shop stuff happened, and everyone was like, well, let's see if Jenny Matrix condemns food shops. And Jenny went to food shops, said, what the fuck is this? Food shop said, it's lolicon. And like, yeah, you know, there's some truth to that. Like, and I think the DMs from food shops were like, you can lay low for a bit. And Jenny was like, I never want to speak to you again. You're a pedophile. Instantly. She was just like, yeah, because that's her held position. And the problem with a lot of the problem for a lot of creators, and you can see this with the Vosh stuff, is Brianna Wu was sat there saying anybody who watches lolicon is a pedophile. And then the Vosh stuff happened. And then Brianna Wu started sweeping for Vosh. And it's like, well, I thought you thought all these people were pedophiles, Brianna. So, like, takes like these are ones that I think creators have to weigh up pretty carefully so that they can remain consistent. Because those inconsistencies... And hell, I just did this to Tyler, right? Tyler sat there going, well, you know, anyone who watches lolicon is like a fucking pedophile, blah, 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 blah. And then I just pulled up his clip talking about how he doesn't care about lolicon. Like, those inconsistencies are going to do damage to you. That's just the reality. I mean, Diesel, do you agree with this? Is this a fair take?
Yeah, it's about changing your position when it's convenient. That's frustrating for a lot of people.
Yeah. Especially...
I will say, holy shit, I cannot believe how much the same fucking arguments keep repeating in this community. Jesus Christ.
Well, this isn't even in this community. This is in like card posting's like a leftist.
Yeah. I mean, like, we talk about it all the time in drama, and I'm just like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it's never ending. I got a new face for my my protodrake though. I got a new head. A little bit more custom now. He's like, I'm gonna farm out the snub nose. I'm excited. Chat doesn't care. Right, okay. Let's carry on.
Queeman apparently doesn't understand that or intuit why that is. And I think that being a pedo defender is bad is not just the opinion of some retards on Twitter. Thinking that being a pedo defender is bad is a very normal, common opinion. And surely everyone who is not out to defend pedophiles doesn't like to be called a pedophile defender. I really truly think it's great that almost everyone online, regardless of their other political leanings, we can all sit down together and shake hands and agree that pedophilia is bad. I feel like...
Oh, buddy. We got a real intellectual juggernaut here.
Okay, so card posting might be a bit informed by the fact that he was accused of writing pedophilic material.
Jesus, dude, I
So
wish I had a drink.
I don't know if this is like an overcorrection. I
Holy fuck, dude.
fucking hell. I just DEI has reached even the commentary community. They're making the white guys gay.
That's actually me doing that, sorry.
Oh my god. Like, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. This is a bold and exciting new take, I guess. Fuck my life.
That the vast majority of people who do any sort of politically tinted content online, from the liberals to the tankies to the anarchists and all the flavors of various commentary chud on the other side, everyone can agree pedophilia is bad, being a nonce is bad, and lolly hentai is definitely intentionally an attempt to sexually draw children, and that's bad. But Queeman alone dares to ask, why would you care if people thought you were a pedophile? It's no biggie. And here, when I was starting to think there's no way he couldn't say anything else worse, you're about to see Queeman reacting to Xanderhall here. And say what you want about Xanderhall, that he's a big lib, bad with money, dumb, stoner, filming in a church basement, maybe wants to kill his editors, looks like he has AIDS. Yeah, we've heard it all. But he's actually going to make a very cogent point here.
You could have stopped at
about
the
how
first one.
Lolly fixation was being played off as a joke right up until it wasn't, and that someone calling him out should have come a lot sooner. Queeman here has now inexplicably turned his face cam on to give his hot take that jokingly being a pedophile is actually just like a harmless goof among pals and really funny.
Maybe in 2014, that kind of stuff was seen as edgy memes and jokes, but in 2017, you're drawing lolicon, that shit's gonna end you, right? And it no longer got taken as a joke that people shrugged it off as for years and years and years, and they took it seriously. The same thing's happening with Nuxtaku right now. It's gonna happen to other content creators too. I'm so glad we're heading in that direction, but boy, would I prefer if it was faster, you know? I would really prefer if it was quicker, that like these things stop being played off as jokes and accepted as jokes or memes. They're not jokes or memes. No one jokes about being a pedophile.
Yes, they
find
do.
that funny. No one wants. No
Yes,
one finds
they
it funny
do.
for people to
What?
as a joke. Think
Yes,
that
they
they're a
do.
pedophile, okay?
Yes, they do.
Just to be clear, Mr. Beast previously joked about being a pedophile. In a video.
Well, he's like Jeffrey Epstein, right? That's what Rosanna Pansino said.
True, true. Rosanna spitting. Like, oh, fuck. I don't know whether I'm just twisted by the fact that I've just listened to fucking Tyler Moral Post for the past like week. But we need to stop doing this. Like, why would you? Why does it matter? Listen, come to me when Queeman is like actively like posting lolicon. Like when he's like, he just doesn't care about this. I don't think that makes him a pedophile. I knew a video like this was coming. I just didn't think it would be card posting, slowly talking in my ear about it. Like he's like fucking caressing me. Jesus. Jesus. Zucker made pedo jokes about himself. Look how he turned out. Like, I made this point to, like, morale and everything. This is the whole reason I had a fight with him. And to be clear, I have argued this point privately with Queeman before. I think that if you take this stance where lolicon is just, like, whatever, and you debate this shit, people are going to start making content on you, calling you a pedophile. That has always been my stance. For those of you who, like, were watching, like, a month or so ago, when I was arguing with Morale and Aiden over this, and people said it was like moral posting or whatever. It's like, no, this is why I say it, because if you like take these stances, people are going to think you're a pedophile. That has been my like opinion on this fucking lolicon debate forever. But it doesn't mean that I think they're fucking pedophiles. This video is weird because it's so unsurprising. I knew this was coming. Listen, I was right. I was correct. Didn't Queenman come into? Yes. Yeah. Queenman's position is like I'd have to like almost go through my DMs and read it again. But he's like, no, it should be talked about. All the kind of moral flagging about it is gay. Yeah. And listen, if he wants to take these positions and take the risk that people are going to call him a pedophile, I'm sure he can cope with it. I'm sure he's fine. Then that's up to him. I'm not his fucking dad, you know? I'm Morale's dad, and I'll deal with Morale when the time comes. Fucking hell. I don't know. Diesel, do you ever get this over the gooning? Like you think someone's gonna make a fucking hit piece on you over gooning?
I've already said, like, if you wanted to make a hit piece on me, that's exactly where you'd go. But I'd be like, yeah, are you surprised that I like sex? Okay. And but that's exactly what I would do, right? Because like it's either you make it on like somebody's positions, right? If it's like commentary or something. And then you'd have to like re-explain why those positions aren't actually being held. But if it's something about like my character, I mean, I guess you could do it, but you're just like, it's just moral flagging.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. I died. How do I release or like resurrect myself? Oh my god. Guys, I can't do content and play World of Warcraft. Okay, how do I resurrect myself? Diesel, can you come resurrect me? I'm sad and I'm dead. Not a hit piece if the person doesn't care. Attempted hit piece then. We'll go for attempted hit piece. Does attempted hit piece work for people? Is that all right?
I was disconnected.
Oh, did you get DC?
Bro, there's maintenance.
There's maintenance?
There's maintenance.
Wait, wait, is there maintenance now? I just wanted to... Wait, why is there maintenance?
Because there's maintenance.
I don't want there to be maintenance.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool.
Why did it just... Alright, hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, apparently it's not maintenance. It was just, it just crashed, I guess.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll reload and we'll watch a bit more car posting.
Yes, they literally. That's incredibly fun. It's incredibly funny to joke about being a pedophile. Actually, it's incredibly funny.
Now, you might think Queeman's just being edgy and contrarian for the sake of being an edgy contrarian internet persona or something. But he spends an awfully long time defending the thing Nuxtaku was doing that started all this, where he'd do YouTube videos accessible to kids no less, where he'd watch and react to lolly hentai videos. And here, Queeman then pulls some data completely out of his ass. Source, trust me bro, doesn't do so much as cite anything at all, but he asserts that actually Nuxtaku having this video series where he would watch lolly stuff with Muta and his other collaborators would actually make him less likely to ever really molest a kid or something. And if you say otherwise, or if you still think that watching lolly hentai is wrong, then he thinks you're just virtue signaling. And even worse, you're not even trusting the BS lolicon science he's...
Since you mentioned hit pieces, Scarlet Reaper tried to paint Diesel as a pedophile. Yeah, and he does the whole reverse predator shit. Like, Diesel's right. Diesel's just right in this. We talk about this topic way too fucking much. We talk about it way too much. It's never ending. Can I not escape it?
It's like there's no actual debates to have, so it's just like, you know, I think today I'm going to default to a little of the pedophile discussion again.
Is this lolicon? Does this look like lolly to you?
just made up. Get a load of this.
That if someone consumes lolicon and is able to be open, like not open about it as in do it openly, but like talk to people about it, that they're less likely to offend. And if they watch lolicon and they don't talk to anyone about it, then they are more likely to offend. So if someone is like totally, when someone has a paraphilia, if they have people that they can discuss it with and talk about the urges they're feeling, they are less likely to feel pigeonholed, trapped, and end up acting on whatever urge, whatever usually either self-detrimental or harmful to others urge that they're experiencing. That generally tends to lower the risks of that. I thought Xanderhall was a data guy who was all about uncomfortable data. I guess not, though. I guess he just wants to virtue signal like a fucking loser.
Now, where does this leave us? Here's the thing. Like I said at the top of the video, one of the main things about React streamers is how they do this stuff for sometimes 8 hours a day, and even if you comb through a lot of their content on double speed, you still only end up getting a few relevant things to clip out here and there. With Queeman specifically,
there is a clip from a debate on Chud's like last year where Queeman comes in and starts making some of these arguments, and Chud like loses his shit and it's like, dude, what are you doing? People are gonna think you're a pedophile. It's fucking great. Look, Queeman views these as cowardly positions. He believes it's like this is his like, as I understand it, his intellectually honest position. Obviously, I disagree with him on like certain points of this. I don't think you should have these fucking conversations. I think people are gonna make pieces calling you a pedophile if you do. That is my stated position. At the same time, I don't think Queeman's a lolicon. I don't think he's a pedophile. I just think he's a fucking debate bro. I think the same thing about Morale, and I think the same thing about Aiden. I don't think they should be cancelled for being debate bros. I think they should be locked in fucking holes in the ground occasionally. Maybe put in a cage and made to fight in some sort of violent Thunderdome type experiment. But I don't think they should be cancelled over it. I don't think they're pedophiles, okay?
Beckett, put the broom away. Oh my god.
Oh my god, fucking hell. This is like, oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. The worst bit is, I'm sure, like, the worst bit is, like, depending on the person, like, I haven't seen Queeman's coverage yet, but I'm guessing Queeman just laughed at it and doesn't give a shit. But I know that other people have done this thing where they're like, yeah, I can't believe people think I'm a pedophile. This is crazy. And they get really angry about it. I'm like, what did you expect to happen? Like, I don't know. It's a pretty obvious reaction. Okay, fine, fuck it. Let's keep going. How much more of that? There's not much more of this.
I don't necessarily think you could properly, definitively make a judgment call on whether or not he's secretly a massive nonce himself, based off of just what you get by looking for his reactions to stuff when he's covering a topic like lolly hentai in the YouTube commentary community. But I do think there's something here that I'd like to see interrogated a little bit further. Now, I'm not a debater or an interviewer.
I don't have any evidence to call him a pedophile, but I'd like to just say it with, you know, passing off the buck to somebody else.
But wouldn't it be really swell if one of the established, experienced, big names in the space maybe got Queeman on a call or something and got him to give some definitive statements about where he lands on the issue? Because I, for one, think that being into this lolly hentai stuff is bad. And you're practically just as bad if you run defense for the people who do openly consume it. And I don't like people who dance around without ever putting their chips down and firmly stating what their beliefs are. I don't want to necessarily accuse Queeman of being a pedophile or a pedophilia apologist. But
he seems to
I
be doing
do
that.
want to hear him give some definitive statements as to his thoughts on the matter. And don't you? It's just a thought. Anyway, once again, my name's Card. If you might...
This has happened before, many times, Card. On quite large streams. This is not new. What the fuck? Okay. Chat, thoughts. Early morning lolicon conversation. What are your thoughts, chat? Fucking hell. Like, I don't know. Fuck, do I need to... Do I need to go and dig up the old food shops fucking debates that happen on Chuds? I'm feeling fucking tempted. I'm feeling tempted now. Ran when Queeman literally offered to do this? Wait, Queeman offered to have the conversation with Card and Card ran? I think it's, okay, I will say this. I think it's particularly shitty to say, maybe some of the bigger guys should get Queeman on a call.
Yeah, that shit is ridiculous
like,
to be like, hey, I think somebody else should follow through on it. Brother, if you are that passionate about it, just follow through on it.
Yeah, Queeman will talk to you. Just talk to him. He's got stated positions. He's not scared to talk about them. This isn't fucking complicated. Oh my god. This is interesting. Someone just messaged me an interesting theory that maybe this is all part of an op. Maybe this is all part of an op. Maybe this is all part of Tyler going to Card and being like, "Hey man."
Oh my god, no, please.
I so want that to be true. I so want that to be true. That'd be so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
That would be really funny.
Dude, 24 kobolds slain is way too many kobolds to kill.
Okay, so I watched a bit of Chud today. I wanted to hear his coverage of the Lone Box stuff because I hadn't heard it yet. And Tyler was brought up in the chat, and Chud was like, I don't want to talk about him. He's just a fucking attention seeker. And I was like, firstly, based. Secondly, that's annoying. I wanted to hear you talk about it. Oh my god. Spencer Howard with the 10. If we actually care, engaging with how we can reduce abuse is more valuable than pearl clutching. Queeman was sad this guy didn't engage with data. Queeman himself has actually cited on stream repeatedly. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I don't... Listen, Queeman is still kind of in the, like, politics, data-y side of things. He still does a lot of that. He still covers a lot of the politics community generally. I don't care about this stuff. I don't want to fucking talk about it anymore. I have had enough of that fucking community, and I've had enough about data. I've had enough of people's fucking opinions on this shit. I don't care anymore. That is my stated position. But Queeman does. Talk to Queeman about it. I'm just like, dude, I can't do this anymore. I can't. Breakfast with Beckett. Good morning, chat. Good morning. This is a very lazy stream. This was too heavy a topic for me to like fucking deal with.
Yeah, great wake up drink, dude. Fuck.
Good morning, chat. Is Queeman a pedophile? Vote in the poll. Jesus fucking Christ. Look, I listen. I think these fights are pointless. I will say this as well. I think fights like this are pointless because all you'll do is you'll annoy people to the point where they'll take more extreme positions. And Queeman, let's be honest, Queeman is more entertaining than most people who fight with him. Listen, if Queeman ends up fighting with Tyler, Queeman will fucking mog him. I actually really want to see that. I think that would be very funny. But it is interesting that listen, I find it very interesting with this Tyler stuff. And I don't mean this just in reference to Tyler, I mean this generally. Isn't it interesting that Tyler will go and talk to Sunday, or say that I'm gonna fucking die again. Or that he'll get on a stream with Opblock. But when it comes to the question of like getting on a stream with Diesel or with me, and he's been in our chats, he doesn't say anything. He's like not willing to jump on.
In all fairness, I must say that tonight, I said it again to Tyler in the chat, and after a long time of not responding, I said, "All right, buddy, I'm not gonna like go chase you down for a call. You can call me. I'm gonna go back to doing what I'm doing." After the Opblock stream tonight, which I guess he watched the whole thing, he messaged me, and I will be having a call with him, not on stream, because I don't want to turn it into a pissing match. But you know, there will be a call that'll happen, and I won't be stupid. Obviously, it's going to be recorded, and I'm sure he knows that. But if
Yeah.
he is an absolute moron in that, I will publish it.
I just listen. I think I maybe I'm jaded because like he tweeted under Xylee's tweet that like, oh Xylee, we should have a conversation. I'm gonna die again. What am I doing today?
I will say it does come off as he's been very big man about like responding to smaller streamers. He's also been like big manning and to women in particularly. I don't want to like accuse him of anything, obviously. I do think it's very interesting that those are the people that it gets directed at. And I've gotten pretty much no heat. Like I've seen some of the stuff he's been saying in his Discord server and like you know, all of the disparaging things he's been saying about people. And you know, even still this entire time he's been handling me with pretty velvet gloves. And I don't really like that, especially when some of the people are like my friends or like people that I've like, you know, I've worked with and like, you know, helped them build what they have and all that. So that's like, it's just insane, the behavior, really.
Yeah, yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. I don't know. I agree.
Sorry, I know that was a tangent.
No,
from the
no, no.
original thing.
Listen. I from my side, I don't see the point of talking to Tyler. I don't see what it would achieve. Like I genuinely don't see the point.
Yeah, I really don't think it'll be a productive conversation if you want my take right now. Like, yeah. I think he'll do it for the love of the game and argue in a private call.
Yeah, I tend not to do like stuff like this on stream and like just scream at people. I don't see the point. Like, and again, what productive conversation can we have? You like Tyler's still of the opinion, and I've seen this from other members of his community. Where it's like, well, Beckett's angry because Tyler called him out. No, I'm not. Listen, look, fucking Morale called me out. Loads of people did. I don't care. I do not care about that. I care that he went after my friendship connections. Very simple. And he's admitted to that. And I'm like, okay, cool. So you're the sort of person who will do that. I want nothing to do with you. It's very simple. You heard with the 10. Thanks for coming on stream tonight, Becca. Also, make sure to tell Diesel none of us have forgotten about the watermelon. What's the watermelon?
Dude, this is exactly the problem when you thirst post for your chat, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I can't crush the watermelon. It's February.
What?
I'm supposed to crush a watermelon with my thighs like Hassan did that one time.
Oh my god.
Well, you asked.
Well, now I regret it, okay? Okay. So now I get to read chat and chill. Listen, I'm loving these gaming streams. This gaming stream, by the way, will stay up. I'm not going to put it members only. Okay. We're gonna have the odd gaming stream stay up. Justice for the watermelon from Cool Anime Girls for the 2. Thank you. I love lazy early morning streams. Okay. Do I need to see like Queeman's response to this? Do I care about Queeman's response to this? Apparently, okay. Is there anything in Queeman's response I need to say? But I'm assuming it's what I've already fucking said. It's like Queeman has research and data. Queeman basically holds these positions. That's pretty much it, right? Right? Is that what we're doing? We good? Everyone good? I think we're good. Okay. Let's see what else. Let's see what else is going on in the world of the YouTubes. Yes, you do. What? Oh, fuck. Right, okay, hold on a second. So, like, oh, fuck. I really want to cover the Razor Fist stuff, but I don't want to do it blind.
Razor Fist. That's a old internet name.
Yeah.
Doesn't he do stuff with quartering now?
They're kind of...
Wait, I'm confusing him with Styx Hammer. Never mind.
Yeah. No, Razor Fist. Well, this is what happened when I sent you the picture of Styx when you were covering. Well, I sent you the picture of Razor Fist when you were covering the Styx drama.
What? They look the same.
No. Yeah, apparently
Wait, I'm
Razor's...
sorry, not to ADHD moment, dude. Do you know you look exactly like Alex Yick?
Who the fuck is Alex Yick?
Hold on, let me pull up. Let me get Alex Yick.
What the fuck is this?
You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Beckett, to your point about YouTubers and other chats in and out, I've had a short chat with Total Biscuit a while back in a Twitch stream. Really? Interesting. Yeah, it's like, listen, creators like chill out in chats more than you realize. The problem is that, I mean, I'm firmly of the opinion that I am. Listen, I think it's very nice when Chud says that I'm not a glub shadow, but I am a glub shadow. I'm just a random person on the fucking internet. One of my weirdest conversations I've ever had was I got in a call with somebody and they were like, this is when I was still like a little Twitch streamer, and they were like, God, this is so weird. I've seen you on so many like panels and things, and I've been watching like you for ages, and I'm like, dude, I am a random fucking person on the internet. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh fuck, this guy. Yeah, who is this guy?
He's the main character of Yick.
What the fuck is Yick?
It's called Yick Postmodern RPG, and he's like this annoying millennial. And yeah, he basically has a party of millennials, and they go to do something.
Right.
I don't remember what.
Okay. Fuck. This is abuse. This is abuse. Yeah, it's some like fucking listen. They stole my likeness. Alex Yick. Is that what it's called? They stole my likeness. Okay. Wow. I am fucking hurt. I'm fucking hurt. I'm gonna have a cigarette as well. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll have a cigarette out of rage and anger. What else has been going on? What else did I sleep through? The Hassan nuke, is that it? Is that what we're doing now?
Easel is dissing you. Dude, I'm not dissing Beckett. I'm literally Beckett's biggest broom, okay?
That's actually so true.
There's a yaoi of us. I am just stating the facts. There's a guy on 90 Day Fiancé, The Last Resort, and there's a guy that looks just like me. There, I said it.
The Sand nuke felt more like a Twitch nuke, TBH. I'm actually kind of... Listen, people have said that Frogan's in it. I'm kind of interested. Can someone link it to me? Can someone link me the Hassan nuke? We'll watch some of it while I'm playing WoW. We are going to do so much PvP, guys. It's going to... Listen. This is going to be our stream game now. This little Draenei here, you guys are going to become intimately familiar with how bad at being a shaman I am, okay? That's what we're doing. I spent 3 fucking days grinding out the artifact weapon for no reason. Didn't even need to do it. Didn't even... Listen, it's from fucking... Do you know Legion was like 8 years ago?
Oof.
Right? I've never felt more suicidal in my entire life. I was like, oh god, I've wasted my life. I have actually wasted my life playing World of Warcraft on and off. Ooh, PvP. I like PvP. I've always been a PvPer. I'm not good at it. And listen, it's going to be even better this time, because Diesel's coming to PvP with me, so we're going to lose together. It's going to be great. He's a ranger. He'll be useful.
I really wish I didn't pick Ranger. I'm not... I mean, the damage is insane, but...
Are you not having fun? You can re-roll.
I don't mind. I don't mind it.
What would you play instead?
I think I'm gonna... Shit, I don't know. I have probably a Demon Hunter, but I already have one on Horde, so I don't want to make another one.
I'm trying to think of other classes you could play.
I'm fine with Ranger. I can stick with it.
I mean,
since I put the I'm building into like the the Dark Ranger or whatever.
Do you think it's because of the Ranger, or do you think it's because you're playing a Dragon Invoker thing?
I think if I could have re-rolled, I would have done an Invoker with the Dragon Race. I like having the built-in mount with your wings. That's sick.
Okay. Yeah.
So
that
I'm
makes sense.
willing to stick with it because I like I like some of it.
Well, I mean, listen, the damage is going to be good for PvP because we're going to be doing a lot.
Oh
of it.
yeah.
And I'm playing Shaman, which is, to be fair, in the 3 PvP encounters I've had so far in the open world, all of which with people who were like 3 levels higher than me, I've won 2 of them. So that's pretty good. I'm feeling good about that. Like, Enhancement Shaman is actually not in as bad a place as I thought it would be. I thought it would be way fucking worse. Thank you, Phobia. Is there a bard? Not really. They really should add a bard class, though. They should add a bard class. Okay, I need to finish this fucking quest. Come on. Shaman are kind of broken usually. Yeah, since they instituted the talent tree, we've been getting, like, fucked, basically. We're not... Shaman are not in a good place. We only have, like, one to 2 heals, and we're kind of squishy, which is problematic. But it's all right. I'm enjoying it. Okay, actually, let me go and find something to fucking buy. Let's go and put something on for you guys. Okay, we'll keep chat entertained while I'm doing this.
I heard the nuke wasn't that outrageous.
Is it just on the H3 channel?
Yep.
Okay, hold on a second. H3.
Ethan Klein hasn't been the same since he started taking Ozempic.
Content you. Sam Piker.
All the funny was in his fat.
More of a Guild Wars guy myself. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. I had like 2 classes with the fully like crazy armor on it. The one thing I really like about Guild Wars 2 is they never increased the gear score. So like if you built the really expensive, really difficult to make armor once, you were set for everything. Which was, I think, really fucking cool. And I really like the mounts. Do you know what I liked? I liked, what's it fucking called? Black Desert. Black Desert was good. I had a ship in Black Desert.
You liked Black Desert? Holy shit.
I did like Black Desert. I had a fucking ship, Diesel. Like, dude, like, for those of you who don't know Black Desert, you'll be like, oh, you had a ship, so what? For those of you who like Black Desert, you'll be like, holy shit, you managed to get a ship? How? Because it takes, like, a year's work to get a ship. It is fucking ridiculous. And then I got it, found out that it was kind of pointless, and they never really instituted any content for it, and stopped playing. I had like in the first city, I was in the top 1% of property owners for Black Desert. Okay, completely pointless. But if you got like to the top 1%, you could start trading gold.
The fantasy of being the 1% in an MMO is wild.
I had a house in one of the most populated cities, which was like the top decorated house score thing, so I could trade gold. It was fucking a massive waste. I spent so much time doing this, guys. It was a massive waste of my life. I've played I don't think people realize how many, like, how much of an MMOer I used to be. Okay. Okay. Let's watch this fucking nuke. Oh.
The world would not be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. Vishnu takes on his multi-armed form and says, "Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds."
We think the Houthi Ansarallah is doing what Houthi...
Fucking bloodthirsty, violent pig dogs. Why am I held accountable? God forbid you throw up the fucking fucking green Hamas banner.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm cooked. I'm
Happy
cooked.
birthday from Twitch, Hassan. Happy birthday from Twitch.
Oh, hi there. It's me, your old friend, Ethan Klein. It's been a while since we've last spoken. In that time, I've had 3 kids, all boys. I've lost 100 pounds, and I've pissed off 75% of the internet. Probably a lot of you guys, too. Actually talking about there at the NRA meeting that's today in Texas. Someone should bomb. Oh, yeah, and I got a tattoo also, so I'm cool like that now. Left or right, I always thought that, despite our differences.
The Frogan stuff starts at 1:16. Okay, well, listen, I'll let it play. I'm planning to let this play and play World of Warcraft. This is a very chilled stream, but thank you, Jack. If I get bored of hearing about Twitch having issues or like Ethan, we'll skip ahead. But you know, I'll try and be a good React streamer. Says React harder. Can I react through emotes through WoW? Is that good enough? Jesus fucking Christ.
I react through emotes. you remember those YouTubers where like when they make their WoW videos, it's like their guy talking?
Yes. Yeah, I love those guys. Okay, those guys are great. Like some of them are fucking really good. Is this candle thing gonna follow me? I don't want to fight the candle thing. Okay.
There was one thing we could all agree on. And what was that? That we love America and everything she stands for.
Mom and Dad and apple pie.
Sure, there's plenty to criticize and endless things to improve, but I thought it was about making a more perfect union, not tearing it down.
And marching bands, a pride that only
The thing is, there's something kind of scary brewing in America. Communism.
That's America. That's America to me.
I started a show a couple of years ago with my acquaintance, Hassan Piker. You might remember him from such classics as
America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it.
Yeah, kill them. Kill those motherfuckers in a video game. Sorry. Holy shit. That's not what I said. You dumb cracker.
I've instantly spotted the problem with this content, Nuke. Nothing in it's going to be a surprise to me, is it?
Yeah.
It's going to be, it's literally like, okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem with this content, Nuke. I'm going to preempt it. Anything in this, because when you're making a content, Nuke, when you want to go at somebody, ideally you want to go at like convincing their audience that they shouldn't be supportive of them. But I don't think anything in this is going to surprise the Sans audience. In fact, if you're like, I think some of it, they're just going to be like, based. So based. Oh my god, this you based. The other side is, for those of us who don't like Hassan and think he's a fucking psycho, we've seen all this before. Like, this is not new information to us. It's not like with previous nukes, you're presenting something like the general audience or commentary is like, wow, I didn't realize this. Wow, you dug this thing up? That's crazy. But everything Hassan has said is so public and so fucking deranged. I just don't see how Ethan's going to do that. Maybe I'm preempting it. Maybe I'm being unfair. We'll find out. But that's my prediction.
Bitch.
And of course, the Leftovers podcast, which was our show, which we made broadly to goof on the antics of the right. Now, to be clear, I knew about all these edgy and controversial jokes at the time we made the show together, because who am I to judge?
Here is Ethan Klein being a delightful human being.
I was just going to say, if there's another Holocaust, if they start rounding up the Jews again, I hope Ben gets... He presents himself as someone like me, a left-leaning Democrat who supports basic things. And we went on making the show for about 2 years, and everything was good. Everyone was having fun. The audience was having fun.
Oh, is Ethan stupid? Did he never watch
That
the
wasn't
Sun
until-
stream? How did he think that?
Well, it's also the problem of... ironically, this is the problem of when you've been friends with someone and you end up sweeping for them, and then you want to go at them about stuff. Because it's like, well, you knew about this. while you were friendly with them. So it's an issue now you don't like them, but it wasn't an issue before. And like I remember Ethan having like a large leftist kind of thing going on, and then that sort of fell apart. They like his audience went after his sponsors and things, and Ethan started to like separate from the leftist stuff. And that's yeah. It'd be ironically, it would be like me falling out with Queeman and then going after Queeman for lolicon stuff and being like, Queeman's a pedophile. Like the obvious response is, well, you didn't have a problem with it when you were friendly with him. It's like I was talking earlier about kind of like previous positions creators held and the issue you're going to have with those positions changing. Because an audience, especially an audience that's been with you a while, a portion of them just aren't going to wear that. They're going to be like, well, the fuck? We watched you do this. Dude, we were here for it. But oh well. Warcraft drama? Nah, just playing Warcraft while watching drama. Gamma, good morning.
This happened.
You know the pirate
we were doing
software
our
stuff
regular
is still
show.
going on.
Yeah, no, I know. I keep meaning to look into it more, but I literally just haven't got around to it. It's kind of my core issue with the pirate software stuff is it's really complicated. I know Jenny is like super into it. Jenny really, really likes the pirate software stuff. And to be fair, I'm fascinated by it. But what really interests me about it is stuff I'm not really in a position to talk about. I have said this before. I played WoW for a long time. While he did Roach and things, I actually kind of agree with Asmongold. The shot caller called run. He ran. His problem was his actions afterwards, and the party itself, everyone in that party, as far as I can see, like fucked up at some level. It's just Pirate's the only one who like acted like, oh no, he was perfect. He did everything he should have done. No, like Pirate could have made choices, to kind of Blizzard and things, and especially when you position yourself as the person who cares. I'll be clear with you. As a DPS player, I've got like lockdowns, I've got hexes, I've got like little ways that I could slow people. If somebody called run and I was like on hardcore with my shaman, I'd fucking run. I'd be like, nah guys, I'm good. I've spent way too long building this fucking character. Fuck you guys. My bad. What the fuck am I trying to get? I'm trying to get Earth and identification plaques. I don't know what the fuck these things are.
And for the first time, I noticed an inordinate amount of radical, hardcore leftists. I mean, I thought we were social democrats, not whatever this was. I don't hate the idea of like people who can be successful. I think it's good that people can achieve success in the term monetary success. I mean, that's what that means, right? I do. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Because I see so many people in the chat saying no.
I don't know what y'all are tripping about. Like, what the fuck do you want?
What is the idea that
you guys
people
like
are looking for?
You guys are all like radical communists? There's that many radical communists? Suck it, chat. You're watching a capitalist pig. Deal with it. And then this happened. This comment from Hassan really started to sound some alarms in my head.
If you're in a socialist country with multiple parties, and one of the parties is a capitalist party, which would surely exist.
Yeah.
What would you do if that party started gaining momentum?
The solution to that would always be education and offering more
re-education?
Re-education, certainly, yeah. There should be an enforcement mechanism, and in that enforcement mechanism, I think like
you know, we can set up like places for people to go. Camps, yeah, you know, camps.
Camp, yeah. You don't even really need to be like I am not like that clued in, but like, you know, I'm decently educated, you know. If I heard that, I'd be like, oh, that's not good.
that's less than ideal.
I had never heard that clip before. That's really funny. Holy shit.
That's fucking great. That's actually fucking great.
Like rehabilitation, which would include re-education as well.
If putting capitalists in re-education camps isn't disturbing enough, I started to notice that Hassan was carrying a lot of water for communist states' war crimes and genocides.
What do you call Crimea? I call it a part of Russian territory, bitch. That's what I call Crimea. I call it Crimea.
Whoa. Fuck, I forgot he said this stuff. Yeah, like,
dude.
Oh my god, the fuck is wrong with people?
I don't even know. Does that ever get elaborated on, right? Because I've heard that brought up before about Hassan, but there's no fucking way that he could look at that conflict and have that opinion.
Well, no, he's just a fucking Russian shell. But the problem is, okay,
but like he doesn't get paid for it. He's just doing it for the love of the game. I mean, he gets the donos, but it's not like a check like the guys at Tenet Media were getting.
The problem is this as well. Like, it's like, again, like, am I surprised? Am I meant to be surprised? Oh my god, Hassan's a Russian shell. Yeah, I mean, I'd say this. I'd say an awful lot of, you know, this is why I hate the leftist political shit, because I'm just like, people have pretended that they're good people by having what they consider to be the correct politics, and that's something I really fucking hate. I'm just like, look, you can be a good person and have the wrong politics, wrong quote unquote. Like, there are people, like, I've told this story about my dad before. My dad is a dyed-in-the-wool conservative. We come from a upper-middle-class family. My dad votes conservative because that's what he votes. But when it came to, like, the Israel-Palestine conflict, my dad phoned me and was like, Beckett, the stuff I'm seeing, the poor Palestinians, he's like, I don't, like, it's upsetting. Like, people will surprise you with their reactions. It's not a political take, it's a human take. And I think when you start removing the human from politics, which I think Hassan does, and I think other people do, on the leftist side, I kind of don't really care what your fucking political takes are. It doesn't really matter to me. It's just like, well, you'd put people in re-education camps, wouldn't you? That's how we ended up with all the shit in the USSR.
A river, a Russian river. The annexation of Crimea is absolutely a justifiable annexation. Tibet was literally a fucking feudal slave mandate, like,
So
autonomous zone.
China did them a favor.
That was one. I mean, in America, when I say something like this, people get very upset. You know, we talk about the Dalai Lama saying "suck my tongue" or whatever, but like, that's not far from the norm in fucking normal Tibetan existence before the Communist Party came in and
so China unilaterally took over Tibet,
like,
these are their culture. They.
Morning, Nicandros. Have you ever noticed, Diesel, that the amount of people who are like anti-empire, anti-American, who are like, it's fine when China and Russia do it? It's good, actually.
Dude, did you know that the younger generations are actually immune to propaganda? Anyway, I just downloaded Red Note. I will say I did spin up a local version of DeepSeek on my PC.
Really? Is it good?
Yeah. It's really fucking good. And by the way, I did ask it about Chinese war crimes, and it does not sweep for China if you have it on your local. If you use it online, yeah, it sweeps for China.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh, bless China. Bless the Chinese communist
Dude,
overlords.
at this rate, everybody over here is going to be speaking Mandarin in no time. I got to switch over on Duolingo, bro.
What time to be alive? Fuck my life.
Basically are trying to, homogenize the culture.
If your culture,
they're trying to spoil the religion and the identity.
The part of feudal warlords and slavery, abolishing that, yes, I do think that is good.
No, China did them a favor.
This is a good way to describe Taiwan as well. The American federal government going into the fucking South and killing, unfortunately not all of them, but a decent amount of slavers and defenders of slavery. This is violent retribution from a powerful federal government that squashed, okay?
Tibet is the South in the Civil War?
Yes.
and most disturbingly, a complete whitewashing of the Chinese genocide against their Muslim minority group, the Uyghurs. Don't they have Uyghur death camps? Is that?
It's not a death camp. They were re-education camps, and they are no longer in operation.
Is that
according
true?
to the Associated Press?
Okay. I saw this
But, yeah,
crazy
they're-
documentary, and I don't know. I don't know I don't know the surrounding narrative or anything about it, but it was about there was doctors in the area. They would be able to procure organs.
No,
or-
that's no.
I'm telling you, they were in China with.
Dog, that one is like Shenyun,
They're like, we
Falun
can
Gong.
get you an organ. From a Uyghur. But why is that? Is that really that crazy?
The Associated Press quietly fucking wrote an article that didn't get a lot of coverage in mainstream media about how, like, okay, well, all the concentration camps have been closed now. Like, all the re-education camps are closed now in fucking Xinjiang, and it's like very different vibes in Xinjiang. And now, it's the tourism hour.
Let's see what the Associated Press actually had to say about this. These are all AP articles from the last 2 years. UK independent body reports China committed genocide in Xinjiang. China sanctioned a U.S. research firm and 2 individuals over a report about the human rights violations in Xinjiang.
It's the tourism hour.
To China's fury, UN accuses Beijing of Uyghur rights abuses.
Tourism hour.
Uyghur County in China has the highest prison rate in the world. 1 in 25 people is in a Chinese prison.
It's the tourism hour.
48 Uyghurs detained in Thailand for almost 11 years are on hunger strike to protest their imminent deportation to China, where they face imprisonment or execution.
Not only does this AP article seem not to exist, reading the AP proved exactly the opposite. Hassan has happily eaten up the Chinese propaganda on this and has regurgitated it to his mainstream audience. Why is he defending China's genocide of their Muslim population? How does this even make sense? It only makes sense if A, he's being paid, or B, he has the political complexities of a 5-year-old. I know America Bad is a meme that people laugh at online, but with Hassan, this does actually seem to be the beginning.
Nicandros, what's your take on this Hassan nuke? I can't believe Nuxtaco and Midho mildly related to the stream topic and I missed it. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I guess there's value in like laying all of this out there. But it's a bit Destiny Manifesto. I wonder if Destiny's going to make an appearance in this fucking nuke. I wonder if we're
That
gonna
would be very, very funny.
That'd be so good. This is the only thing I agree with the CCP on. Jesus fucking Christ. Good morning, Vlad. How you doing, bro?
I looked up the so the organ harvesting thing is really interesting. Now I'm pretty certain that in re-education camps they do harvest organs, but do you know about the Falun Gong at all? That was like a big like thing that I was like, I was focused on them for like months. It's just like a weird like obsession I had.
I don't.
So they are like this super hard right-leaning cult, right? With their headquarters in like upstate New York. So I was thinking of one, going to see a show of Shenyun and sneaking a camera in, and 2, to go up to where their compound is. But the reason the whole like story about the organ harvesting popped off from the cult is because they teach like this Tai Chi, right? The Falun Dafa, and basically what they do is they convince old people to show up, do Tai Chi in the park, and then they say, yeah, don't do medicine, do this stuff, because it'll actually cure your organs. And actually, Falun Gong members have cleaner, better organs than non-Falun Gong members. And so they would convince people to do the alternative medicine over regular medicine. And they said, yeah, Falun Gong had to leave because our teachings were hurting the CCP. When there was like some political squabble between the guy who's in charge of Falun Gong and the CCP. But yeah, so that's where it comes from. Is like some weird belief in the Falun Gong. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but that's definitely the origin point. Is that story? Apparently, Falun Gong people have very, very clean organs.
Very clean organs. What a fucking sentence.
Also, the guy in charge can fucking he can like float, talk to animals, and he has a harem in his compound.
That's nice.
Also,
Everyone who
no
does-
nails on any of the buildings. They don't believe in nails.
What do you mean they don't believe in nails?
Well, it's a part of, he's like a bit of a primitivist.
Oh, okay.
So that's one of the like things so the entire building and all of the buildings in the compound are made without the use of nails.
That's nice. That's eco-friendly, right?
Yeah. They also run
I don't know if that's true. I don't fucking. I'm just saying things. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. Are you running this dungeon, by the way?
The one where it's like retaking the mines or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sitting here waiting for you to get over here.
Okay, give me a second. Let me equip shit. So I've got your male. Ooh, you're better. I'll take you. Your male, you're worse. And your. What? Are you better? Yeah, you are. Fuck it, we'll do you. Oh, do you have to fight this thing again?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I'll help you.
Oh my god.
We'll do it together. We'll do it as a team. I've already fought this fucking thing, but we'll do it as a team. Oh, I had to do this on my own.
Kidding me? The weapon I'm using. Fucking or wait, you have to do it on your own?
No, I had to do it on my own. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, my weapon's durability is 0, so I couldn't help anyway.
Wait, what? Okay. Fuck. Don't worry. We'll kill it. We'll kill it. We'll kill it. It's fine. It's really not that hard. Fuck. Flugong is super anti-communist, but only because they're anti-West and see it as containing China. What the fuck? Is this WoW? Yes. Yeah. Listen, we're having a chilled out gaming stream and talking about like fucking shit no one cares about. Like, I don't know what to make of this fucking Hassan nuke. I don't know. I know we're only really into it like immediately. Fuck, I don't. Diesel can't res me, can he?
No.
Okay, give me a second. Apparently I've got to scout a safe area before I do anything else. Let me come get my body back. Okay, let me keep this playing. Give me a second.
And the end of his analysis.
2 principles. Let me explain to you. 2 principles that you should keep with you, coming from a person who's Turkish, okay? When you look at a situation in the Middle East, you look...
I just realized Hassan sounds a lot like Falji. He does. He does. He sounds a lot like Falji. He's got like the same. He's got the same tone.
Isn't Hassan from Jersey?
I don't know.
Originally,
I don't know.
They have the same accent. That's why.
Got the same accent. Yeah. Poor Falchi. Imagine having to share an accent with Hassan. He shouldn't have got a camera. He shouldn't have got a camera. What he should have done is got like a little Hassan picture that like moves when he talks. And he should be like, I'm the better Hassan. That would have been such a good fucking gimmick. You'd get oh my god, that'd be so funny. Do we even have to do this fucking dungeon? I don't think we have to do this dungeon.
I've already completed the quest. That random guy dragged a monster out, so it just made it easier.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to do it. Okay.
I mean, if you still need to do it,
yeah, it's not on my to-do list. It's not on my to-do list.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm on to the next thing. And I leveled up.
Imagine sweeping for Beckett after being compared to Hassan. See, the thing, I like Falchi. I don't know how Beckett feels about Falchi these days, but you know,
I like Falchi. I like Falchi. Don't get me wrong at all. I like Falchi. I think. Do you know what? I will say this. I didn't know how to feel about Falchi all the way through the time I've known him. I've seen a lot of soy people go a lot of particular ways. But Fauci has handled this entire Tyler drama like an absolute fucking boss. I'm gonna have a cigarette. But he's handled it like an absolute fucking boss. I think that many people wouldn't have done what Fauci has done, which is essentially like understand that there is like a position that he thinks is right and just stood by it. Just stood by it. I think it would have been very easy for him to do, like, just go, I'm not picking sides in this. You want to go after Beckett, go after Beckett. He didn't do that. He involved himself, and when he got pushed back, he stood up for himself. Based Fauci. Absolutely based. Absolutely fucking based. Beckett's Fauci's second dad. Yeah. Apparently I'm becoming a stepfather figure, which is... Listen, when people do it to Chud, it's understandable because he's an actual dad. I have no children, guys, okay?
That you know of.
I know of. That's my greatest fear. One day I'll get a knock on the door and go, did you know this girl named Melissa? And I'll be like, nope, bye! I think we look kind of similar. No, I don't think so. wake up one day and my long lost child has just stood at the foot of my bed holding a knife. Dad, you abandoned me and Mum. Oh fuck, I knew it would end this way. It's dark because you said morale with your son. I was joking about the leadhead shit. Leadhead shit. This isn't fair. This is not fair. I do not avow. Oh, fuck. Listen. I don't know. I will tell you one thing, though. I think it will be interesting what Tyler does off the back of this, because I think it will go one of two ways. He will either completely fucking Fortress Arc, or he will start trying to build his own little, like, fucking Orbiter army group. Why are you attacking me? Why would you attack me? Please don't attack me. I don't want to be attacked. I don't want to fight you. Okay? It's not fun. Okay. See? You're leaving now. That makes me feel good. Please fuck off. Thank you.
Look at what the local government is and who the Western forces are. Never align with the Western forces. So when I look at other countries, I look at the regional actor, whoever the regional power player is, and then I look at who is backed by the Western superpowers. That's a principle that you could take home with you. If you want to actually be moral, or if you want to be smart about the way you analyze other countries, that's one basic principle that you can take home with you. All of a sudden, magically, you are above on your foreign policy analysis. You're going to be better off than 90% of people that look at the situation.
After seeing all of this, I was already getting uncomfortable with our partnership. I started to wonder if I had any idea who this guy actually is. And then, this happened.
We have breaking news out of Israel this morning, where Hamas has launched a surprise attack within Israel's borders overnight.
After the shock
Yeah,
of
this video is
October
not gonna
7th,
like move
I noticed a
any
huge
of
increase of
Hassan's
anti-Semitic
audience at all.
Yeah, do you know what? I wish maybe I'm being unfair. Maybe this is a completely honest fucking take from Hassan. Maybe this is how he from Ethan. Maybe this is how he feels. But I think it would be really interesting if the first half of the video, like this whole section, was Ethan sweeping for it and being like, look, Hassan said some crazy shit and I saw it and I didn't really care. You know, he's a political creator. Political creators say crazy shit. You look at Vosh, you look at whoever. But when the Israel stuff happened, it affected me and I had to reassess those positions. And I realized I was wrong. I apologize for being wrong. I shouldn't have been this way with Hassan. I shouldn't have been permissive of it. And it's like a problem that it took it becoming personal for me to care. I think that would be like more powerful, because like what he'd essentially be saying is, hey, I know other people have sweat for this, but don't make the mistake I did of not caring because it didn't affect you. Does that make sense? Diesel?
I'm sorry, I just I'm getting something right now.
Okay, well,
I'm sorry.
no, that's fine. That's fine, buddy. That's okay. I don't mind.
I'm having a vitamin deficiency.
Fucking Christ.
Let's just say I agree with you. I have no idea what you just said.
Beckett, that's essentially what he's doing. Is that what he's doing? Am I just getting like the read of it wrong? Okay. 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 Maybe okay, I'm pause Andying him apparently. That's fine. That's fine.
Edit comments from Hassan's stream and Discord, including from his head mod. I was disturbed that Hassan was seemingly okay with this.
Can you do you care that your chat is calling me racist? Do you make any attempt to modify?
I have not looked at my chat.
Moderate that at all?
I have not looked at my chat at all, but you have
I just
to understand.
opened it, but don't you have moderators? Do you care at all about what your audience says about me?
There's 32,000 people in here right now.
I'm just trying to tell you guys how it feels. And I'm fucking shocked that you don't care that people in your chat are saying, who the fuck is this child, cold, arrogant, kind as fuck.
I love you, but there's only so much I can do.
How can you be surprised when your Discord is literally full of fucking
Ethan, I love you, but there's only so much I can do if you're making that argument. You know that, right? Like
Hassan's chat had been calling me a Zionist, baby-killing genocider. Maybe it is unreasonable that I'm asking him to moderate his chat for a friend. He doesn't even know where I'm coming from because it's not something he would ever ask for.
And all these other content creators actually, whipping their communities when their chat is going fucking absolutely bananas over random dumb shit and bringing my name up for no fucking reason. That you were just allowing that shit to run rampant in your chat. And I thought that was fucked up. Ethan, I love you, but there's only so much I can do. Especially as someone who thought we were fucking friends. I think that's a reasonable expectation for someone who you consider to be a friend.
The problem wasn't that he was pro-Palestinian, because I share a lot of those views, and I've been a stalwart supporter of the Palestinian cause for many years. The problem with Hassan's coverage, and a lot of people like him, was their complete lack of empathy for the Jewish people who were frankly slaughtered by Hamas. He refused to show even a crumb of empathy for the Jewish victims. But listen to what this guy has to say.
And as you might have seen, there was some sort of rave or desert party where they were having a great time until the resistance came in electrified hang gliders and took at least several dozen hipsters. But I'm sure they're doing very fine despite what the New York Post says. But nobody had seen this coming.
I mean, that's insane, right?
I don't even. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
just criticizing people. You don't have to comment if you're not comfortable about it. I honestly felt at times that he and his audience barely thought of Israelis as humans. But this dude just called babies militants.
No, I understand. And there are baby settlers as well. But there are baby settlers as well. There are babies in the settlements.
Part of running defense for Hamas is
okay, I fucking never seen that comment before.
Specifically, the sexual violence, which he's done a lot of.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much. So that's the other part of this problem that many people can't contend with. Like, the Palestinian resistance is not perfect. They're not like so good. They have magical bullets. The Palestinian resistance is not perfect. They're not like so good. They have magical bullets. Is not perfect.
I'm wondering if this is one of those videos that a lot of people are going to react to and then get fucking demonetized.
Yeah, I do believe so.
Fucking hell.
Dude, I really want to see Hassan stream from like a war zone. I feel like just conflict would change in his mind if he just like experienced it on a more like visceral level.
I think
his like attitude would become much more somber.
I feel sorry for my like core audience because they like hate this political stuff, and I fucking don't blame them at all. And they've just dealt with the Destiny stuff, they've dealt with the Tyler stuff, and now I'm watching a fucking video on Hassan.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I like when I was speaking with Chris recently, like the feeling was like, don't interact with these political entities. These guys fucking suck. And it's like, yeah. And then it's also where all the drama's happening right now. So
can we go back to talking about Lolicon? Oh, fucking kill me. Right, what am I doing? I need a barrel, don't I? I need this barrel. Give me a barrel. Oh, God, okay.
Of course, if you compare the raw numbers, Gazans have lost a lot more than Israelis. 40,000 people have died, and neighborhoods have been completely flattened during this war. And while we should keep their plight at the top of our minds at all time, it also doesn't mean that we should disregard the lives of the Jewish people who are also affected by this, even if their suffering on the whole is not as great. Some of you may know that I'm an Israeli dual citizen. My wife is Israeli, my kids are half Israeli, and my entire in-law is Israeli. I lived there for 5 years, and I grew a closeness with the country and its people. One of the biggest issues between me, Hassan, and his community was that I am in favor of a two-state solution while they are in favor of a one-state solution. Their theory is that after the October 7th attack, Israel should just dissolve its borders and let Hamas enter Israel unrestrained.
What do you think Israel should have done in response to October 7th?
Instead of indiscriminately bombing Gaza, I think the first thing to do in that situation would be to dismantle the government in the way that it existed, like get Netanyahu out of power.
Okay. So you're saying Israel in
85%.
response... Hold on, dude. You're saying in response to this terrorist attack, Israel should have dismantled their own government.
First set of actions would be to democratically take Netanyahu out of power. Yes.
The problem is that Israel's been at war with its neighbors for 70 plus years, and it makes a lot of sense that there'd be some distrust there. Is it really insane to think that Jews, as an ethnic minority in Israel, would not be safe? After all, Israel is a country of refugees. If the Jews didn't come from Europe after the Holocaust, they came from the surrounding Arab countries that expelled them in massive amounts following the 1948 war. In fact, there was more Jews displaced than Palestinians during the Nakba. 1 million Jews. All of these surrounding Arab countries had vibrant Jewish communities in huge number, hundreds of thousands. Now, if you look at them, you're looking at close to, if not literally, 0 Jews left in these countries.
Just to give you an idea, here's a visual representation of the Jewish refugees after 1948. Morocco had 265,000 Jews. Now it has 2,000. Algeria had 140,000.
You know, as a
Now it
Lockheed
has
Martin
about
stockholder,
50.
I'm not allowed to comment on any of this as my positions give me advance notice of upcoming wars.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
My
Christ.
official stance on this is that I really love the Patriot missile system.
Dude. What's wrong
I
with-
cannot wait for that to be glitched.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck, bro? Oh. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Hold on, I'm getting DMs from people.
It never misses, more like it. Am I right?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on, I need to give me a second. Let me kill this thing. I need to send you something. Yes, we're doing like random fucking conversations while stream is going on. Chat. And listen. People just take this shit too seriously. Fucking so much of this shit. Hold on a sec.
Holy shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me send this to you, Diesel. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Okay, listen, this is morning streaming, okay? It is designed to be same content. What are your thoughts, Diesel, without giving too much away?
Hold on. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is this guy fucking stupid? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I won't say anything else, but that's not good.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
Yeah, I think trusting a Glupshido might be a sign of intellectual disability.
Dude. Dude, that is a choice. Listen, you're curious, you'll learn all about it, I'm sure, in the coming days. Like, what a fucking curious choice. Dude. I don't know how you reached this point.
Bait used to be believable. Apparently, to some people, it still is. Now we're really content cucking, man.
I know.
We're content cucking so hard. Anyway, let's go back to my stock positions. Listen, there's a very good reason all these planes are crashing right now, okay? Boeing's got an even better plane that will fall apart even easier. It's going to be called the 777 Double Maximum Edition.
Oh my fucking god. Like, fucking. What is wrong with people? Okay. Let's get these. And then I've got new boots. I love new boots. Which are better? That's crit. That's they're both literally the same. Okay. What a fucking great quest reward. I'm so pleased. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. Okay. Right. Where we at? Where we at? What do you have to do to get on this for next time? Dude, if you want to come play, listen, World of Warcraft. This is just like morning stream bullshit, basically, and we're just, I don't know, we're watching the Hassan nuke. The Hassan nuke isn't much. I don't know how much I want to hear about fucking the Israel-Palestine shit. Do you know what? I know what I want to hear. I know what I want to hear. I want to hear about Frogan. We are going to jump ahead.
Thank God.
We are going to jump ahead, okay?
I also don't know anything about Frogan other than she's fat and has a hijab question mark.
Fat and has a hijab question mark?
Not non-disparaging, of course.
Non-disparaging. Yeah, so apparently it's 116. Wait, there is a banger? What? Okay.
Yeah, but I have low-grade ADHD from scrolling Twitter all day endlessly. You gotta understand this.
It's not low grade for me. It's pretty brutal. Brutal. Dude, I just want to be my Jewish space goat, okay? I want so little from life, okay? Do you know what the best thing about the new fucking Draenei updates is? I can finally make my Draenei ginger. After, like, I've been playing Draenei since I was a teenager. And it is now, like, it has taken, like, 20 years. 20 years for me to become a ginger Draenei. And it's finally there. It's finally time, chat. It's finally time. So tired. Right, okay, let's go. We'll watch the banger. Look, listen, I'm sure this isn't the last I'll hear of this. We'll do the fucking banger at some point. I want to hear the Frogan stuff.
And now you're in your strength.
Okay.
Okay. That's very nice.
Yeah.
That's also.
You have a seat
Okay.
on that chair.
Okay.
What were you doing with your pants there?
You know, Dan, I would have let this creep narrative go. If it didn't happen twice, roll it.
You want to see clips? Swipe this way, and now you're seeing clips.
Exact. It's 117. Okay, 30. Okay, so here's the thing with the Dan stuff. I think going over the Twitch CEO's porn history is fucking weird. I don't know why you did this. I think it's even fucking worse considering that you're doing this as friends with Destiny. It's just a massive brick in a glass house. I don't know why you did this. It was a weird choice, Dan. There were other things you could talk about. Dan went way Dan crossed the line. That's the reality. Okay, let's go.
Deal with Dan Clancy. Well, what happened next is what really made me realize how corrupted and rotten Twitch is to the very core of the organization. First, let me introduce you to Frogan.
Why don't you go take a trip to Home Depot and buy some
Let's go!
rope?
She's one of Hassan's main moderators. She's leading great discourse like Ethan's Islamophobic for saying, don't kill civilians. She has zero talent. She has 100 concurrent viewers, but somehow she's always on the homepage. She's winning awards. Nobody's watching her. Nobody cares. Why is she relevant?
Beckett, look at your messages.
We don't know.
Look at my messages. What are my messages?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Look at your messages. Look right now.
Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to work out what the fuck I'm doing. Fuck. Trying not to die as well. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. The card posting Tyler fucking alliance has been it's coming. Jesus. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Listen, card posting.
Oh
Good
boy.
fucking luck, bro. Fuck. Listen, this is. He's run out of allies. I know he's trying to find new ones, and it's more irrelevant people. How many times have people tried to come after commentators like this? It's like, does Tyler think he's unique? This is tipster tier shit. I don't understand. What's this? Oh, basically card posting is can I say this?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it. Yeah, card posting and Tyler are becoming friends. Card posting just released a video on Queeman calling him a nonce, basically. And saying maybe bigger creators should start questioning him live on his lolly positions. And I'm like, dude, I don't have any issues with card posting personally. I think his content is pretty entertaining. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. I don't know.
Not the collusion.
Well, I mean,
oh, yeah. I'm not insinuating that. I mean, I am. Whatever. Who gives a shit? All the good faith is thrown out the window.
Yeah, I am insinuating that Tyler is attempting collusion.
Yeah.
That's what I'm insinuating. Fucking okay, fine.
It's important for me to show you guys what an actual...
Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. Can I point out that, no, like, for one day I was annoyed about this. For one day. The rest it's just been, like, funny. Like, Tyler, I said this on Foundry stream. I'll say it again. All Westside Tyler needs to do to have a conversation with me, we can talk about this, is admit that you are angry. Admit that you're not above this. Just own your position that you're fucking ass mad. That's it. You obviously fucking are. And if you own that position, we can talk. Until you do, I don't want to hear from you. Unless you can be honest with your audience and with me that this upset you. I don't see the point in having a conversation with you. Right? There's no point. Tyler, I don't hate you. You're just fucking content. I said this multiple times on my stream. You don't need to be no one needs to be angry at Tyler. I don't know. None of this is that serious.
Dude, there's like so much toxic yaoi going on this month, dude.
God.
January has been yaoi month when you think about it.
Yeah, it really has. We need to purge Cat. We need to purge Cat for our own safety.
Yeah, because she keeps making too much yaoi, or
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly the reason. Way too much yaoi. Okay, cool. Right, hold on. Is there anything? Okay, let's go. Frogan.
Cool. Horrible person Frogan is, so that you can see who Twitch is elevating. So let's start with this clip. Ludwig, a large streamer on Twitch, donated $10,000 to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. That's a wonderful thing to do, right? No, not good enough for Frogan.
I find ultimately, like, if I were to do a charity thing where the charity thing relies on your donations, it should be something where like 95% of people feel good and are down for it. And like ultimately, regardless of what you think, that is not the situation here.
Bring it up in the.
So I personally donated 10K.
Oh fuck! I can't bring it up in here.
Because I think it is worthwhile. And if you guys got some extra bread, I would recommend you donate. But I won't throw it on you. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
I just go fly back. I don't care.
Well, we got. Did you get pulled into this dungeon, or is it just me?
I think we both need to do it, but I all my armor is broken and shit.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'll come back. Give me a second. I thought you had a yak. How do you not have a yak?
Because I'm not spending $20 on that fucking mount.
Well, it's not. Listen, you just need the gold for the yak.
Yes, I know I can earn it, but like.
Okay, I'm back and I've got the bear out. Okay. The bear is out.
Thank you.
Do bear things. Let me just sell this shit. Oh. One Diesel's back. I'm going to run this dungeon thing.
No thanks. And some people are gonna say that. You know what I mean? That's why it's the difference.
This is a cracker take.
Difference between like, hey, I can put my money where my mouth is, but I don't need to put your money there. I don't need to enter a fucking debate about whether that's worthwhile.
Take. I know Arabs are dying, but you know, I'm not gonna tell you to donate. Do whatever you want. Me, I donated $10,000, but I'm not gonna promote it. Just don't say you donated $10,000 then. Look, if you're not actively believing, if you don't believe in the cause, and if you're not against genocide at this point, like,
voice.
I feel like that's a stone I shouldn't throw at the moment. I'm very like sinusy. Okay, cool. Let me know when you're in this fucking dungeon. I don't know if we can do it together. But well, yeah, like it's just no, guys. It's you gotta be fully supportive. You've got to do everything. Dude, you gave 10 grand. I don't know what else. I don't know what else you want.
That's exactly how you make your position to normal people absolutely, completely, like, unsupportable. Like, nobody wants to listen to somebody who's still gonna be like an asshole after somebody gives money.
Yep.
Like, even if it's like, you know, oh, he's just giving lip service, he doesn't actually care. It's like, that's like a quiet part you don't say out loud, you know? It's a battle of hearts and minds.
Well, yeah, this is the issue, isn't it? No one wants to do the battle of hearts and minds. They want to just win. They want to be right. They want to have the perfect moral position, which is impossible. No one ever has that. Everyone has flawed moral positions. I don't know. Apparently, Frogan was really worried about this coming out, which doesn't surprise me, frankly. Because it doesn't seem like it was going to go well. Wait, did I need
Exactly. If she cares so much, she should donate more. She should do something more active with her political career than streaming.
Well, she's a medical professional, Diesel. Don't you know? She's a medical professional.
What does that mean?
I don't know. She had a master's degree in it and had a research position, I think. Started a video on it.
Like research medicine?
Something like that. Apparently it wasn't going very well. And she like decided to become a full-time streamer. I mean, I've said this multiple times. If I ended up doing this full-time and this became my job, I feel like something would have gone wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, on that.
Wow, thanks.
Well, I mean,
yeah, I went to art school. Yada.
Yeah. Listen, you have a degree. It's just in something fucking useless. Love you, Diesel. We need to bring the podcast back. I don't bully you enough.
We do. And I get plenty between you and Hal and the usual suspects.
Usual suspects. So true. So true.
Keep your fucking money. Keep your $10,000. Keep your little chump change. Like, what do you want? Do you want me to say like congratulations?
Imagine being Frogan, a leftist living in LA in comfort, begging for her rent money on stream, and telling displaced and famished Palestinian children, "No kids, you need to give that 10,000 back. Ludwig didn't pass my purity test."
Keep your fucking money.
But wait, there's more.
I have no pity at all for any fucking soldiers.
This is why I only donate to Lockheed Martin.
Distress, thank you so much. I will never have any fucking pity for any fucking soldiers. U.S. military? Boo fucking who? I hope you get PTSD. Oh my god, I want my fucking Camaro, no student loans. Fuck you. I hope you get PTSD. And I hope you get no health insurance when you get back into a
Oh my god,
America.
dude. She's giving such
obviously
Regina
made the
George
rounds on social
energy,
media
dude.
and
Oh my
rightfully
god.
outraged a lot of people. Here's how she responded the next day.
I hope you get PTSD. And I hope you get no health insurance when you get back into a fucking America.
How old is she?
And they posted it in my head like, base?
Like mid-20s, I think.
She's never worked a job.
Based?
Like,
am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to be like I'm not walking back on it. I still fucking agree with it. Based?
The smug defiance Frogan is showing is only because she knows that Twitch will do nothing to moderate her, despite veterans being classified as a protected group in Twitch's own community guidelines. But wait, there's more.
Okay, 6250, 9/11 baking stream with Raph and Capri. If we get to this goal by 9/11, Capri, Raph, and I will make the Twin Towers out of a stacked cake, and we'll make an airplane, and we'll recreate 9/11.
This tweet was the final straw for me. You'll notice the date is October 7th.
I mean, if it was somebody
2023,
actually
the
funny,
morning
I
of
think
the
a
massacre,
9/11 cake
at
could
5
work, you know?
I think the problem is it's not the 9/11 cake being funny or anything else. I think it's the reason she's doing it and the virtue signal to like, well, I just hate America. America is just bad and evil. And I'm like, listen, America has problems. I mean, it left Britain for a start. That's not gone well for you guys. You could have done so much more. You could have just stayed with the empire. Things would have been better for you. You would have had royalty. I know Americans love the royals. I know they do.
That's so true. That's so true.
Listen, they could have been your royal family, but no. No, you had to abandon us. Okay? Just because you didn't like tea. Just because
it was really just the beans on toast thing that kind of just
beans
threw
on
us over
toast
the
is
edge.
fucking awesome. You guys are like actually insane. Okay? I don't know where this has come from. I don't know why you guys don't like beans on toast.
Yeah, but it's not a fucking breakfast food, you know? Like I just
What do you mean? It's a perfect breakfast food. It sets you up for the day. I don't want to hear shit from a country that has like fucking grey gravy on biscuits. Okay? I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, I don't know who's having the gray gravy on biscuit.
I don't know what fucking moral grounding you guys think you have to judge us and our food.
Becca, you gotta come to America. I gotta take you to Cracker Barrel. Chad, he'd lose his mind at Cracker Barrel, right? Like he just would not be able to comprehend.
I just want to listen. I just want breakfast food. Full English breakfast is fucking great. Okay?
Motherfucker, I'm trying to run this dungeon with you. Stop pulling everything.
I learnt it from pirate software. Okay, that might be. Listen, I fucking hate the mob density in this fucking dungeon. It's a nightmare.
It is actually really fucking bad. Yeah.
It's who designed this? What fucking crackhead was like, hey, we want a dungeon that only Blood Death Knights can run. Thanks. Awesome. Awesome. Amazing. Alright, listen. We need to talk to Blizzard about what they've done to Shaman, because you guys have fucked us, and I don't know why. Like during Warlords of Draenor, WoW was like, yes, Shaman classes should be overpowered. They have the power of Azeroth flowing through them, okay? And now it's like, you know what? Maybe Shaman don't need that. Maybe Shaman need to get fucked. Is this where the collusion is taking place? Yeah, Xylee, are you gonna end up talking to Tyler? Is that what we're doing? I saw him reach out to you on Twitter. Listen, there's no collusion, there's just fascination at the fucking mess. We're just playing WoW. I just wanted to play some World of Warcraft. That's it. That's all I wanted. Just a little bit of World of Warcraft, okay? And we're watching the Hassan nuke, which is I'm not seeing anything surprising in the Hassan nuke. Maybe that's enough, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's cap. I'd certainly like to see Hassan, get taken down. I meant what I said. I'll talk to him, but I'm recording that shit. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's kill this fucking guy. Oh god. A medical degree and all just means she screwed up during the observation period that needs looking into. I mean, I don't know. I think leaning on your credentials is fucking gay. Said this multiple times. I don't think it's necessary. Search the Candle King's treasures for the Candle Crown. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get a Candle Crown. Nope. I'll be honest with you, biggest reason to play Shaman, fucking getting turned into a Ghost Wolf, which means I can move faster. That is
real fucking fast.
Yeah, that's 99% of the reason. Serious query, black or white pudding with your full English? Black pudding. Tyler gets real. You missed Tyler having a crash out in our stream. Yeah, Tyler was crashing out in Opblock's chat. It was bizarre.
Oh my god, Beckett, we were supposed to disguise ourselves.
Were we?
Yeah. That's why the mob density was so bad.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Why is it so bad? Why is it so difficult to move through at the same time? Just like, yeah, no, this is what we're doing now. Fine. It's fine. Listen, it just proves how hardcore we are. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I fucked up on the auction house earlier and spent like 10 grand on like fucking things to change my abilities effects. I completely fucked it up. And I'm gonna have to buy a WoW token, I think. That's what we're gonna have to do.
Oh my god.
Return to whatever the fuck's name is. Okay. What? I've got no. Listen, I'm very broke, and you don't have any money either. So, gonna get a WoW token. This is what having too much expendable income looks like. Okay, I spent like 120 £20 setting up World of Warcraft and getting a mount and shit. I'm still gonna buy a WoW token. Okay. I'm also probably gonna try and transfer a character over to this account.
Yeah, I'm really tempted to fucking buy that stupid $20 bear because it's really useful.
It's so useful,
it's a convenient feature, but I don't want to run around fucking having to pick up my shit and repairing it back in town.
Yeah, it's just listen. I just want it for the transmog stuff. because I always like I like to look nice.
Yeah, I like to play dress up too.
Okay.
With my fun little virtual doll. Yes.
Yes. Listen, I'll in the position. I'm a fucking nerd, and I spent way too long getting this fucking transmog together. I think I look really fucking flashy. It's nice. Nice. It's cool. It's a cool look. I think this is one of my favorite transmogs I've ever done. In fact, it is my favorite transmog. I am waiting until I can get the Delve Armor though. The Delve Armor is going to be so good. Yeah, I you know how some people like mount hunt? I transmog set hunt, so I will go and run old raids and things just so I can get like as many transmog shits together. Best mount on your main account. Ooh, that's difficult. I've got like the Shadowpan Tiger that takes like forever to fucking farm out. I think my favorite, and I'll have to get it on this account as well, is in Warlords of Draenor you can get like a flaming Iron Tusk. Which as a Draenei player, I just use all the fucking time. So I'm gonna have to do that again. Because I like Alex. We don't get enough Alex. They're cool. Like the original Alex were really nice, and they've never got a decent update. The only updates they've really had are the Paladins get one to summon, which is nice. That's like updated model, and the PvP one. And I've never managed to earn a PvP saddle to get it. So, because I fucking I really want one. Maybe this year's the year. Maybe Diesel helping me is the year. Okay. I can finally get my PvP saddle. But I've got like I think Death Knights are pretty hard. I'm pretty hard to mount for. I'm pretty pleased actually that we get a Proto Drake. I've wanted like a decent Proto Drake for ages, and the fact that they give you a Proto Drake now and you can customize it. So there's a particular face for it called the Snub Nose, where it's like really like flat, and I'm gonna farm the fuck out of that. It's gonna be great. It's never gonna drop for me. But like I've got all the mobs.
At least as a zone, everything for Dragonflight is really nice. So as you're stuck there for the next 40 billion hours farming, it'll be really nice to look at.
Yeah, I like this like insidey look, and I love the fact you can fly from base. I like Skyriding. I think Skyriding's a legitimately good addition because I hate renown farming. I fucking hate renown farming. So the fact that like flying was always locked behind renown really annoyed the fuck out of me. Alex are always awkward looking to me. Yeah, but they're cute. They do the little fucking stompy walk. It's adorable. I love it. Right, okay. It's on to the next fucking quest. On to the next quest. Right, where are we? Let's go back to the fucking New King Frogan. Okay.
5:30 a.m. Pacific time. At this moment, Hamas militants had infiltrated a music festival and several kibbutzim, where they began their wanton slaying of civilians. Here's what she tweeted. Leftists preach and foam at the mouth at the thought of a revolution happening in America. But as soon as it happens in the Middle East, what they're doing is wrong. It's not what she said. It's when she said it. While she's on Twitter celebrating, I was listening to the local news in Israel. Families were calling into news stations begging for help. Let me show you what I mean.
איפה אתם? יואו, ממי, צריכים מיקום. תתרבו, תמצאו מקום, תתרבו. אבל אני אוהבת אותך, אנחנו בתוך הלחם. אי אפשר לצאת. אני יוצא לכיוון שלכם עכשיו. צריכים מיקום. צריכים מיקום. אני בא, ממי, צריכים מיקום, אלוהים.
The morning of October 7th, Israelis were listening to calls like this all morning long. Dozens of them. Imagine reading this tweet after listening to this. This woman should have moved on years ago to another profession, but for some reason Twitch is obsessed with keeping her on life support. And instead of moderating her,
you know, I'm beginning to think streaming is just like a quarantine zone for the unemployable.
Yeah. Yeah. It is, like, again, it's kind of fucking insane the amount of shit that, like, streamers will say and do, and it's just like, yeah, this is whatever now. The internet really isn't the real world. I think that's like a core thing to remember.
Dude, I thought I ran into a lot of crazy people when I just did videos, but ever since I started streaming, I realized that like it is crazier here.
Yeah, this part is really tough to get through. Guys, I'm trying to have a like peaceful morning stream. I thought the Frogan part would be fun, but the truth is, like, okay, maybe I don't know. I don't know what to say about this other than I'm not surprised by it. I hope this persuades people that like there is an issue with leftist fucking content creators and the crazy shit they say. And I'll cop to caring about certain things. Like, I see the stuff about Ukraine, and I think people are fucking crazy. I don't think this is just true of leftists, by the way. I've said this to LawTubers and right-wingers, and they're like, well, you know, Trump's going to come and stop the war. He's going to end it, and, you know, we need to, and Russia will get the territory and stuff. I'm like, you don't understand the European perspective. Europe is now on a footing where, like, Russia can't just be sort of, like, brought into the fold. Everyone knows that now, so no one's prepared to back down. And if they did try and back down, they'd lose the support of a lot of the Eastern European states. So their hands are fucking tied, even if they wanted to. It's actually not up to Trump. It's not actually up to America. The support will be there for Ukraine. And this is, you know, I don't know. You get this thing with political content creators. No one is actually having any real impact. You know, Cenk Uygur is arguably one of the most respected online political content creators, arguably. And he can't even get fucking like a decent portion of votes in an election. Hassan can't swing elections. Destiny can't even swing local elections. If I recall, I think like the PV candidates lost, right? I think I'm remembering that correctly. They can't fucking do anything. No one is having any actual impacts here. People are kidding themselves if they are. And I've said this before about having a political science master's. Doing political science as a master's, or doing political science generally, my opinion is that you should come out understanding that politics is largely about compromise. That's an uncomfortable position to be in. It's an uncomfortable thing to accept, but you have to compromise, and you have to like learn that change is gradual. It is not flash in the pan, or at least very, very rarely flash in the pan. And so when you're looking at people who like do the heavy activism stuff, like again, I'm in the environmental sector, and a lot of people in my sector who are very green, care about recycling, care about the environment, it goes with the territory, fucking hate Just Stop Oil or the anti-fracking people or like fucking Extinction Rebellion. Because they're like, you're turning the public against the work that the rest of us are doing. And ultimately your impacts are very low. Just Stop Oil wants to get rid of oil. Like, it wants to get rid of petrol, I think, by 2025 or something. I think some people are asking by 2030. You can't. You physically don't have the infrastructure to do it. And this is a question I always ask, for the people who are like, climate change is the most serious thing ever, we need to do everything we can to like slow down and stop climate change. Okay, well, the answer is, are you prepared to invade and recolonize China and India? Like, are you prepared to do that? Are you prepared to take developing nations and throw them back to the Stone Age? Because they are not going to stop developing. Stream this early, Tommy C. Yeah, we're just playing some World of Warcraft. I woke up, and then people were arguing, and I was like, fuck it, I just want to come play some WoW with Diesel. How you doing, buddy? What, like, I need to, Tommy, by the way, I fucking talk to Tommy, it's in chat. Tommy, I wanted to talk to you about some of the shit that's going on as well, man. Are you good? Like, because fucking, I have seen some weird shit. And if you need anything or you need to chat, let me know. Because, Because Tommy's always been Tommy is good people, okay? Tommy is good people. I'll sweep for Tommy, always. Yeah, telling a developing nation they can't do what the West did, that is a rough one, yeah.
Listen, you guys all know where I lie as the world's first pro war crime streamer.
Oh, the fucking, yeah, the Discord link's out. If there's a mod in chat who actually has the Discord, who's not Tommy, you can post the Discord link. I need to fix that. I will get around to it. I'll try and do it this weekend. Also, when these streamers say or do stupid shit, there needs to be harsher penalties applied to them. I think it depends. I think you can say a lot of shit off the cuff. I think I'm pretty heavily free speech orientated. I just think that if somebody's like, I don't know, doing what Hassan does and is like actively excusing terrorism, you should not pay attention to those people. Those people should be fucking laughed at. Yeah, the content nuke, like the content nuke's all right, Tommy. It's like kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. None of it's surprising. None of it's fucking surprising. But yeah. Love it. Listen, a little bit of early morning gaming stream is always nice. This bit's just depressing. It's just loads of people denying the fucking stuff that happened in oh, let me give you a ring. Let me give you a wrench, Killjoy, because you're a mod now, because I stole you from Tyler. You have a wrench now, Killjoy. You can link it. I just, like, Hassan's fucking crazy. Hassan's always been fucking crazy. Nothing in this I'm seeing, like, is a surprise to me. And, I mean, I don't know. Leftists say stupid leftist shit. Of course they fucking do. This has always been this way. I'm trying to think back to, like, 2016 when the feminists were, like, saying shit. Do people remember this whole, like, consent conversation, like, that happened is, like, if you don't ask for explicit consent, even if they're into it, you're a rapist? Do people remember this fucking insane conversation? Is it another content nuke Keemstar? I've never seen Ethan's Keemstar one.
Well, I know in the Keemstar one, doesn't he accuse Keem of, like, killing Etika, basically?
Okay, I'm gonna add Tommy to the call. See if he picks up.
All right, but
we're gonna talk about the content nuke because I'm interested in Tommy's view on this. To be fair, good morning, Tommy C. How you doing, bro?
Good morning. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, coming through clear.
Yeah. Content nuke. That's the only thing I'm on. All the other, I don't know anything from Just a Robot or Pirate Software. I haven't really kept up with any of that stuff. But I think the only thing. Well, I mean, in your opinion, what's a positive outcome? He gets canceled. I mean, I guess it depends what you want from it.
I guess the positive outcome would be this. Like, I think it's twofold. Either Twitch is forced into a position where they actually have to do something about it and enforce their moderation, which, look, I'm very anti-deplatforming, but I would like some fairness, I guess.
Sure. We have no disagreement here. None.
And then, I don't know. I think if some people from the audience, I think it's, I said this earlier, like if Ethan's position is, he kind of swept for Hassan when Hassan said crazy shit, but when the Israel stuff happened, because it affected him, he took notice. I think that's potentially something you could throw at people like, okay, well, you guys have swept for Hassan, but that's because it hasn't impacted you personally. But if you think for a second where you're like, is this acceptable? Maybe that's a position some people would change. I don't think it would have a huge impact, but I do think it would be nice if some people questioned whether they were supporting Hassan and, should be, basically.
Well, if you watch Shot from the Point when I released the video that just encoded, you'll probably get a different take, and I'm not seeing it too much anywhere. Not only not only would that be acceptable, but it isn't, because he was well aware of Hassan's history going into this. So I find it like that was the thing I found the most irritating about the video is he wants you, instead of coming out and saying, look, I had blinders, I hate Trump, I got a hold of this guy, I thought he was like smarter than me, I thought we could start a political podcast because that's what I was kind of motivated by at the time. He essentially tells people that he was fooled by a guy that's essentially an openly a communist, a violent communist, or speaks in violent terms. So you have all this history that he passed off as sort of just being edgy prior to that, but now I've been fooled, and I'm sure it was the part I believe. I'm sure it was very sobering to hear this guy look you in the guy that you sat next to and says, well, babies can be settlers too. I'm sure that was like a real, come to Jesus moment, no pun intended. But I just, that is the biggest problem I have with it. I just don't buy his narrative that, I was tricked. No, you weren't tricked. Now, again, if he said I was being an idiot, I could ignore the whole thing. In fact, I would probably cut the first section out of the video completely. On the positive side, that's the negative side. I thought it was very effective, but as you said, there's nothing new there. And that's the problem altogether. There's nothing new. Everybody knew about this guy prior to your Leftovers podcast. And it's great. It's well done in some sense. He did make a major mistake with the Houthis captors. That might be forgivable because they were only released 8 days ago. It's not it's nothing new, and you should have known. And made the best possible outcome is the fact that it was on the H3 main channel, and more people are probably going to see it. But otherwise, I guess for people like you and me, this is all news.
Yeah, it's just I don't see how Hassan's audience sees this and then changes their position, because
no, why would they?
Yeah. I don't
would
think
would you see a bunch of Nazis changing their position because somebody was found in their group to be somewhat deviant, somewhat heartless? Why would you expect a bunch of communists? See, I don't see communism as any. Obviously, it's a different ideology. I don't see communism as any more or less foul than something like Nazism or any kind of authoritarian belief. It all gets to or extremist Muslims for that matter. It all gets to murder at the end. It all gets to eliminating your enemies. That's where it all goes. So I think because the communists kind of won the war or helped us win the war, they get a little bit of a pass. I would say a little bit. They get a lot of a pass. But the fact that people don't know that, and maybe it's because I remember the Soviet Union because I'm old. It's very difficult for me to take people seriously that don't see that they're pretty much one and the same when it comes to their solutions to problems.
Well, I mean, people laugh at the horseshoe theory, and they're like, well, horseshoe theory is bollocks, whatever. It's not that, it's not like it's a direct comparison, in my opinion. It's not. Extremists act in a particular way. And, regardless of how good or bad a person is, extremism's sort of the sort of thing where you will end up sweeping for insane shit. And you'll excuse extreme shit because it becomes this tribal, they're on my side.
You would and deflect from things like horseshoe theory, because the thing about most of the people that I see dismissing horseshoe theory are unsurprisingly extremist on any wing, on any extreme, because most of their stuff is we're the good guys, they're the bad guys, they're the other, and they're trying to separate themselves from the other, and they're in a lot of cases just like the other, the people they point out. So yeah, of course they would dismiss it because they are it. They don't. No liberal wants to think that they're tacitly supporting stuff that happened in the Soviet Union. No conservative wants to think that they're tacitly supporting something akin to Pinochet or Hitler. Yeah, of course, it's very easy to dismiss horseshoe theory when you're an extremist.
Do you think? What do you think Ethan expected from this nuke?
A relief of tension, of shame. I don't know what he thinks. I don't really think that he thinks. I think he's such a big YouTube celebrity for so long. I think he has his world. See, I have this like personal belief. We all have worldviews, right? And they're all incorrect. And people that I don't know kind of have it down, or that there's no way to have a perfect worldview, right? And the people that I think that you relate to, speakers, people that seem to be earthy, they're close. But people like Ethan, their worldview is so far from reality, it's impossible to tell what he thinks or how he goes about deciding what's success, what isn't. So I think at some level it's just base. Like I got humiliated by this guy. So the best thing I can do, no matter what it does, is separate myself. This is a giant distancing thing, because he was very much aligned with Hassan's policies and the way he thought. And to sit there and say that I was only fooled when I saw how callous he was, it only ignores all the callousness prior to that.
Do you think that, because he brings up the Dan stuff with like going after Twitch?
Sure.
Do you think that the circumstances currently involving Destiny are probably having an impact on like this nuke?
Yes, but I don't know how significant that was, just for the reasons we talked about before. Everything in there has been seen before. There's nothing different. It's not going to change anybody's mind. People are picking sides. It's not designed. I think the best, if he doesn't think the best he can hope for is mainstream outlets finding out that Hassan is an extremist and that he's being taken seriously at a somewhat mainstream level, then yeah, that's it. That's all you got. It's not much. I mean, I am always, growing up in the New York area, I'm always shocked by the way American Jews embrace the extreme left. Well-to-do, intelligent, well-educated Jews embracing the extreme left, when all you have to do is look how Jews were treated during the Soviet Union in Eastern Europe. It surprised me. It's just a little better than they were treated by the Nazis. I don't understand why they don't see them as much of a threat as their right-wing counterparts. It's always very shocking to me, and I think Ethan's kind of in that crowd. I always use the thing as like one of the most stunning moment for me in the movie Schindler's List is because Schindler's keeping all these people alive by saying no, I need them for work. I got to make this. I got to make that. It's better for the right. And by doing that, he's shielding them from being executed in mass. And the rumors start to go around the camp that Jews are being executed in mass all around Germany and Poland, all through Central Europe. And one of the Jews says, they can't execute us. They did this for the war effort. And I see that all the time with American Jews. It's just mind-blowing to me, knowing that the history is out there, that the left sees them as the merchant class, the far left. I'm not talking about somebody like you. The far left sees them as the merchant class. And that merchant class is the enemy. They are the bane of human existence. And it needs to be wiped out. Whereas it's pretty much what you see on the far right as well. And sprinkle a little, like hail Jesus. So I don't see why. I've never understood. It seems like it would appear to me that the natural place for an American Jew would be on the right, but that just isn't the case. Well, I mean,
during the rise of Hitler, there was a section of Jews that supported him and used to chant "Down with us" at rallies. I really want to understand that. I don't. Look. I guess. I mean, I've seen black people wear stars and bars before. I don't. Yeah, I really don't understand that, and I don't understand how he could be fooled or be so ignorant. It's. I mean, I like Jews. I grew up with a lot of Jews. Ben Shapiro says this because most Jews aren't very religious. And it's more of an ethnic identity rather than a religion. I don't get it. I mean, I obviously hate the English or anything, and I wasn't persecuted by any Englishmen, but my family is. Yeah. Well, you're thinking American. I'm thinking from Irish. Yeah.
I'm but it's like, aren't you kind of aware of that history? Aren't you aware that there is an element of that where no matter how small, and when it comes to somebody like Hassan, who is he's not Arab but he's Middle Eastern, he is a left-wing extremist. He's a Muslim extremist sympathizer, and you just put him in your camp. Anybody that's surprised, I remember the first thing I said on Shop for the Point, because I thought it was clever, whether it was or not, you can decide, is why would you sit down and do a podcast with somebody who would like to see you dead? This is long before October 7th, years. I fail to see why nobody sees that. Turkey Tom's done a lot of videos, and Ethan bitching about the community that's been going after him. When he courted sort of the far woke left, and they found out that they weren't funny. And they found out that they really can't take jokes, and they like to tell people what to do.
I said this earlier. They went after his sponsors, and that's when he started to really freak about it. And then it became like a massive problem, because it was like, well,
problem. Yeah, are you seeing a pattern here?
Yeah.
It's only okay. It's bad when it happens to me. So he's not really the best person to deliver that message, even though the message I think was on point.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I agree with this. I think this is a problem for a lot of people. We're talking a lot about like other content creators' positions and things. It's like when you fall out with somebody, or when you fall out with a group, the obvious response is,
sure,
well, you were fine. You were fine. You didn't care. So why do you care now? Well, now you want to hit piece them. And you can, I think the only way to frame that is, I was biased and I was wrong. Like off the bat, you kind of have to deal with that problem right from the beginning, but people don't want to do that because it makes them look bad. I'm like, well,
yeah.
Well, welcome to the problem you're gonna have.
Yeah, I don't think he's. He just doesn't. I'm sure. Like, I'm absolutely sure that Ethan means the best. I'm absolutely sure that he doesn't. But it's like, would you let's say I embraced Nick Fuentes, or I found out that somebody had said horrible things about Jews in the past, and I'm putting them on as a show, and then I act surprised when they come out as being a stone Nazi. I would get no sympathy, and I wouldn't be taken very seriously. And I think that's the biggest problem with this video. You're not going to. You're not really going to impress anybody.
Yeah, I think this is the problem with moral posting generally. Like, very few people, especially under like heavy public scrutiny, the only people who are really generally ideologically consistent are people who are actual ideologues, and very, very, very few people are. I said this about the difference between Richard Spencer and Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes isn't a true ideologue, in my opinion. Spencer is. Spencer has a set of beliefs. He's like prepared to like be quiet about certain things, but when pushed and challenged on them, he will genuinely like hold those beliefs because he understands.
Well, from what I understand, he flipped on Trump, and he did say something to Stardust. Ironically, we talked about it privately, that he was something about Vosh or becoming pro Vosh or something like that. And
he wanted to, so his position was the chance of like getting rid of the Jews essentially was like far higher by supporting leftists and supporting the Democrats than it would be supporting the right. That's why
I don't know that he's wrong. I don't know that he's wrong. I got to be honest with you. I don't know that he's wrong. It's just for the things I said before. I don't think the leftists, in all cases, obviously the extremist cases, are really a friend to the Jew. I don't think they are. They weren't. Yeah, they weren't. And historically, that's true. I mean, that's undeniable.
Well, I mean, it's one of those as well where freedom of speech has traditionally been a left-wing position, but it's not been a traditional leftist position. Like when you're looking at things like the Soviet Union and state-mandated religion, these are just not leftist.
So you're talking about the Western. You're talking about Western left, and the Western left has always held that free speech. But I mean, in recent years, I mean, you have to agree that a lot of the so-called cancel culture, which by the way does exist on the right, I'm not going to say it does, is very much a leftist. Not talking point's the wrong word, but very much a leftist opinion. I mean, you see this especially in England. Like, we have freedom of speech, but you can't say that. I had Merkel over here. I'm sick and tired. I'll translate. I'm sick and tired of people saying that Germany is not a free speech country. But you have to understand there are penalties. There are penalties for speaking something to the effect of not your mind, but something ugly or something like that. Like if you speak ugly, then there's a certain amount of consequences for that. And she's a government official, so there is political, legal consequences for speaking in an ugly manner. I mean, you contradict yourself.
My stance is very simple. It's freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequence, which it actually isn't something anyone wants, because the idea of like freedom from consequence works both ways, right? It's like, well, you can say what you want, but the idea is nobody will pay attention to you. No one wants that.
But it does mean freedom from government consequences. It doesn't mean freedom from legal consequences.
It means you shouldn't be arrested for the shit you say.
It doesn't mean that the people that disagree with you can't be upset and can't speak out. It does go both ways. But more and more, especially in Europe, we see it as being a legal consequence.
Yeah.
And that this kind of stuff was, man, I don't know about how old you were. This stuff was solved science, so to speak, for lack of a better word. That you can say what you want, no matter how disgusting it is. A corporation doesn't have to, put it on their front page, but you can say, and you are free of legal consequence.
Well,
you cannot lose your phone. You cannot be debanked. In some cases, you can't be fired from your job, depending on what that is. And
one thing I will say for Britain is, while there are like consequences here, those consequences don't generally extend to losing your job. It's in previous times where this has been tested, people have been protected with their employment. This was the whole thing that kicked off J.K. Rowling's stuff. Yeah. Like it was I want to say it was a chemist who made comments about trans people and lost their position. They won at tribunal. They were like, no, that is a protected political position. You can't fire somebody for it.
Some of these tribunals in Canada, I mean, it's just when you're in one of these tribunals, it's almost a sure thing. You're going to be punished in some way. I forget who I probably shouldn't say because I don't remember the names involved. But I think there was a conservative speaker inside of Canada. Take this with a grain of salt because I don't remember the details. That was repeating Islamic extremist talking points. And quoted him directly, and it's something we will breed like rabbits. And he was charged with being bigoted towards Muslims just by simply repeating the words of an Islamic leader. I mean, the fact that there's a tribunal for speech in general is frightening.
Yeah, I
don't know if there should be sitting. Political speech was always off limit. Like I said, lack of a better word, it was solved science, and it's not anymore, and it's quite sad. I think it's a degradation of the left and worldwide.
Yeah,
I mean, this is something that the Christian conservatives did when I was a kid. They found ways around the law to silence rap groups. To do like this. This is something that this was with the lame-o Christian types, and they always had a reason. It was for children, or it was because it could promote violence, or it could do those things. And I don't know. I think we're probably getting off of our topic and more on my personal.
No.
Stuff.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's what early morning World of Warcraft streams are for, frankly.
I suppose.
And I mean, I'll be honest. Like the content I'm trying. Like one fucking leftist is trying to cancel me. I've just dealt with the Destiny stuff. I didn't really want to talk more about it. So listen,
I'm sick of the Destiny stuff. I'm sick of the Destiny stuff. That's open and shut. If he survives this, he almost deserves to.
I don't think he's going anywhere. I don't think he's going anywhere, but I think that support network is going to evaporate, and I think that's
he's stealing. He put himself and more so with the mass slip with the Trump supporter being shot, shielding his family. I think at that point, the highest he's going to get is on Piers Morgan, who's basically running, if there's any Americans that are my age, the Morton Downey Jr. show. The modern Morton Downey Jr. show. It's just a circus. It's just a bunch of. I honestly, Piers Morgan stole Twitch's game and turned it into a bunch of nuts just yelling at each other. So I think that's where he, which is pretty, probably to be stealing it anywhere. It couldn't be the worst thing. I'm sure there's a lot of money in it. But I don't think anybody's going to be taken very seriously in intellectual left-wing circles. I don't think he could be any more than Hassan will be, But as far as I don't think you need to be in those academic circles to really have an effect on public discourse. I think you're probably more effective being a guy like Hassan or a Destiny or something like that, or a Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, I mean, I look at. Oh, thank you for the raid, Redzi. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing World of Warcraft and chatting shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think political streamers are particularly effective. I think if I struggle to think of a political stream where I'm like, this person is making like actual waves and like changing the world.
You don't think Gamergate had an impact on the Trump election?
I think Gamergate did, but not because of the streamers. I think Gamergate had an impact because 4chan set up. The thing is, Poll had been planning.
Well, the people the message were not so much the streamers, but at the time, the video maker. There wasn't as many streamers doing stuff like that back then. But the videos, the Chris Ray guns, the Mr. Manager, the Mundane Matt, they did push that, and I think it did have a cultural change.
I think it had a cultural change
internationally too. You said something before I got on about Destiny and Shank not being able to play local elections. Well, they wouldn't have that kind of power because they're international figures.
Well, okay,
I think internationally they can. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can change some like opinions overall, but here's what I'd say about Gamergate as somebody who like fucking watched this whole thing unfold over the years. Gamergate had impacts, but not political ones in the same way. And when they did, it wasn't because of what people were saying. Gamergate's like political like fallout impacts were things like, for instance, the feminists ended up, was it Quinn and one of the last, it might have been maybe even Sarkeesian, ended up like doing a report and giving it to Congress or like a committee. I remember that being covered, but the truth was, they didn't have it wasn't well researched, no one paid attention to it, and they looked like absolute fucking idiots while doing it. So people can say yes, they had impacts, but truthfully the feminists kind of just shot themselves in the foot more than anything else.
Well, I'm just thinking more from a sense that I think you're right. I don't disagree. I was thinking more in the sense that it laid the groundwork, sort of lube the area to make somebody like Trump a little more accessible, that people were left of center, for people that were left of center. You had this sort of screaming feminist online, and all these videos are getting all the views online. And then you hear somebody like Trump, and it's like, well, he doesn't like it. Like, I'm really into this whole Gamergate thing. I'm really against these feminist types, and Trump appears to be too. I think the impact was more cultural rather than getting out the vote. I don't think the streamers and political figures can do that.
But in the long term, did it really win? Because, like, I mean, you look at things that have come out recently, like Veilguard, like Concord, like the fact that writing has got worse, the stuff that's happening at CD Projekt Red. Like, ultimately, like, Gamergate, sure, like, on a Twitter side and, like, a YouTube internet side may have won, but those people just became consultants and have been impacting the games industry. Like we were talking earlier about like Guild Wars 2. And one of the things that happened with Guild Wars 2 is its writing got way fucking worse. And I remember reading the articles from like the writers about how important it was that they were making this work because they were women in video games. Now, let me be clear. My favorite game series is The Legacy of Kain. It is like things like Soul Reaver games. And the lead writer on that is Amy Hennig. Amy Hennig is an industry legend. She didn't do this because like, it was put women in place because we need women. No, Amy Hennig is just an incredibly fucking talented person.
Yes, I'm looking at it like I can't even argue with you. You know way more about like the impact that it had on gaming locally, and maybe it didn't have that much of an impact. I don't know. I can't argue with it, but I'm thinking about more the social the consciousness where people just don't like that kind of woke shit. And that it just laid the groundwork. That's the way I'm thinking about it. You could be 100% right. I'm not in no position to argue with you. it kind of didn't seem to help gaming. Gaming seems to have gotten more farther left, and you just mentioned Concord and stuff. But I'm thinking like, that's not really that important in the end of the day. I'm thinking like, I mean, Trump did get elected twice. You see more people talking, acting, behaving like him, and I think that the internet, Milo Yiannopoulos, as detestable as he can be, kind of greased the treads for that to make that palatable, where it was just considered like sort of extreme before.
Well, like, I've always found it really fascinating, the like things 4chan has managed to pull off that people aren't aware of. Do you remember this whole thing of like the OK sign is like a racist dog whistle? Remember this?
Yes, I do remember
and
that.
This was a 4chan meme. Like, this was just 4chan meme, and they picked it up. Like, the same with Pepe. Like, Jeff Holiday's whole thing was Kekistan, was to get Pepe away from the alt-right, because he was like, I want to make Pepe both look worrying to the media and too cringe for 4chan. He's talked to me about this. It's just like...
oh, really? Okay.
You know?
I don't really argue with you, but I don't know. I think that I've lost my train of thought.
I definitely agree with you that the cultural impacts from internet stuff is... I think I'd put it this way. The cultural impacts from internet stuff, I don't think is from streamers or individual content creators. I think it's from the mass, and especially when there's a mass pushback.
Sure. But I would think those influencers kind of helped that pushback along, made it cool. Because that was the thing. Like when I was a kid, like right wing didn't have any kind of cultural movements with the youth. Just prior to Nita Sarkeesian was, gaming was evil, satanic in some extreme cases, encouraged murder. That was all right wing talking points. The lame. And then you start hearing that from Anita Sarkeesian, and a lot of people that probably saw themselves, especially in their 30s, like I would have been back then, kind of saw that, wait a minute, this sounds like Jack Thompson. It's the same thing. It's just from a left-wing perspective. So I think that's why things kind of flipped in their head. You're right. Maybe that was building all alone. I couldn't say one or the other, but the content creators at the time were the custodians for it. Is that, I mean, does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah, that does make sense. That
Yeah.
does make sense. And I mean, clearly some of them believed in it. I mean, it wasn't like Sargon did his whole, when Sargon crashed out, he went on Killstream and was like, guys, we need to get Trump to tweet out Gamergate, and the libs will lose their minds.
Yeah, I remember that act that Sargon used to do. Is like, well, now he's a total conservative. He doesn't even hide it anymore, right? He's he's a conservative. He's not trying to pretend to be a disaffected liberal anymore, which was kind of the grift. I don't know if he was particularly grifting, but that was the grift back then. I'm a liberal, and the left move away from me. And I think in some cases that was true. Maybe even Sargon's case that was true. But I think most people that are involved in Gamergate, to my chagrin, were just YouTube influencers jumping on a trend, and that was a good money trend for a long period of time.
I mean, it launched people's careers. Just, they're still able to do it. The reason people care what Thunderfoot's thoughts on the Elon rocket are is because of Thunderfoot's involvement in Gamergate.
Sure. One of the big he was one of the big guys in that particular area for sure.
One thing I used
to watch all his videos. He was the guy that got me into gaming. It's just coincidentally. I was like, because I've always been like, I was always different than all my friends, and I was in bands and stuff, but I was always kind of right leaning, which kind of made me a weirdo. And then here's this sort of right wing movement that's kind of cool. I mean, it's different. And it's kind of winning. It's winning. I can't name a single movement prior to that the Republicans, the Labor Party, or conservatives in the UK that were ever a part of. I think that there's so many right wing people that are in power that were beneficiaries of that don't even know it.
Yeah, I mean, right now the Tories are still trying to fight the cultural war, because it's the only thing they've got left that they can do. Basically.
Really?
They're pretty much out of ideas.
Are they fighting it for the left though? I mean, like, I see it. Like, I have a much different opinion of the Tories than I did, 20 years ago. I see the Tories. I just see establishment. And I'd be willing to vote for a liberal almost at this point if I thought they were just anti-establishment. I mean,
the Tories have kind of lost their minds. One thing that's pretty funny in Prime Minister's questions is regularly the Tories will come up and say, "You're doing this thing and it's bad and we're fully against it," and Labour will turn around and go, "These were your policies 6 months ago. Like these are literally us just continuing your policies because they're in play. Like, what are you talking about?" And they're like, "Well, we would have done." It's like, guys, come on, just get a grip.
Well, what about is the Reform Party? They kind of linked ahead, and how do you think that's going to roll?
It's really difficult to say. Britain isn't really given to extremism, is the truth. En masse. You would have to, something really extreme would have to happen for Reform to win. They didn't do as well as they thought they would. They did do better than is kind of sane. One thing I would say about general stuff with things like Reform is the disadvantage they have is a difficult one to overcome, which is our actual electoral system is first past the post. It's very, very, very difficult for parties that aren't the Conservatives or Labour to win. That said, it does happen, and I don't think people realise that the Labour Party, the Conservatives are ancient. They are like the oldest party, but Labour's only been around since the mid-90s. Mid-1900s. Yeah, it's really it's really not that old. It's because before it was the Liberal Party versus the Tories, and then the working man got the vote, and Labour became a thing, and just completely supplanted them. That said, I mean, you get places like Scotland with the SNP, and the SNP's just fallen apart. So I don't know. Labour's unpopular.
I was there.
But it's an unpopular time.
That's a circus going on there in Glasgow, man.
Yeah.
I love the Scots. They're great, and I had a great time in Scotland. I even got to talk to a cop that was on the case of who's that famous murderer at the ballroom, Bible John.
Oh yeah.
I actually got to talk. I went to the police museum and I got to talk to a cop that was on the beat that night when one of the murders took place. It was really fun. It was so cool. I love Scotland, but yeah, politically, it's a circus. I mean, I almost think they would be better off if they were
issue with the SNP. The SNP basically came in and said, well, if Scotland's ruled by Scottish people, it will work better. But Scotland's a devolved power. They had control over certain things like the NHS services, like education.
Yeah.
And the SNP's tactic was to make these services work and then blame Westminster. And for a while that worked until it didn't. And when it stopped working, when they were like, when people started waking up to the fact of, well, you do have control of these things and you've done nothing about it, that's when they started turning back to Labour. And that's always a danger, because they wanted to push the point of, listen, we need independence, but if your country is like falling apart under your rule, it's not going to work.
How could you go? No, it's not. I think a lot of, when they had that, was it 2012? They had that vote to leave. I think a lot of Scots publicly claimed Braveheart and privately voted to stay. I got that feeling. They voted to stay within the UK because, I mean, I have a Scottish friend, and he's a Catholic, and he wants Scotland to run its own. And I guess what's left of my Celtic blood at some level wants that too, but it's just not economically realistic.
Well, it's an interesting north-south divide. Like, people in the north of Scotland tend to want independence. People in the south, closer to England, don't. It's a pretty interesting divide. I'm sorry, Diesel's I've just trashed Diesel.
It would be a terrible. I mean, I would love to see Scotland be its own country. I would love to see Northern Ireland a part of Ireland again. I would love to see the Isle of Man be a no connection to England. But this is not realistic.
This is the problem people have with their impression about Ireland. I lived in the north. And
oh, did you? Oh, lucky you.
well, I
You know.
like I listen. I love Belfast. Belfast is fucking
Do you
great.
really? Oh, really?
Yeah, I
scares
really,
the shit out of me.
I really enjoyed living in Belfast. But the best way to put it is this: people's international impression is that the South wants the North back, and they're like, we want to be united. But the overall opinion of the South is that the North is full of crazy people, and they want them to stay there.
Same thing. It's kind of the same thing. So, like, if you're a good Irish Catholic, you want Ireland to be one again, but privately, you know that's just not realistic, and probably would cause more problems than it would solve. You know, I mean, in theory, that that would be great. I think that would be awesome. But it's. I mean, let's face it. I mean, these countries could not have the social benefits that they enjoy right now if you didn't have an economic powerhouse like England footing the bill. I mean, am I wrong?
No.
Just, yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of the economic, but I remember Green Man telling me, he's a Scottish friend of mine, like, we have oil. Well, can you get it out of the ground? I mean,
well, America owns it.
Oh.
America owns
well,
it.
I'm for Scottish independence now. Thanks for convincing me.
Well, it was really interesting because that was one of the arguments for independence, and then they lost a referendum. Scotland remained part, and then the oil price collapsed. It's like, well, if you had become independent,
Yeah, that's well, I don't know. I was kind of trained to hate the Brits. Not hate the Brits, but like kind of fake hate the Brits when I was a kid. The reason we're here is because they chased us out because of the potato famine. So I always I tacitly root for Celtic, and I always root against England.
Yeah, listen, I mean, like, look,
yeah.
my heritage is almost entirely Irish,
right.
and
Yeah,
I'm from
you
South
look more
Africa
Irish
originally.
That's true. You look Irish too. Like, you look like you fell off the boat, as we say back home.
I felt more at home in Ireland than I felt anywhere else. I'd
Really?
say that. Yeah.
You Catholic? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I'm Irish Catholic.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's not optional. It's
I got you.
You kind of don't get a choice about being Irish Catholic. You are.
Yeah.
It's really interesting with like Shapiro being like, oh well, it's like an ethnic identity being Jewish. It's kind of like that for being Irish Catholic. I know ardent atheists who will just describe themselves as Irish Catholic. It's a descriptor.
I mean, I'm pretty much an atheist, and in the States that some of those things still are around. I mean, Nick DiOrio can't go anywhere without being Italian, even though he doesn't speak a word, doesn't give a shit, sees himself as American. He's Italian.
I like the fact that Italians are like considered like a minority in America. I'm like, this is so weird. Like, it's because we just consider them European. That's it. You're just European.
Yeah, over there, they're like a whole different group. I think that has to do, probably some racism in there too. I think that has to do with that they tend to be a little darker. So, and I'm sorry, Italian Americans, like, growing up in the New York area, you can kind of pick them out. They're different. You know somebody's Italian when they open their mouth, even if they don't have like a European Italian accent. You have the slight olive skin, and being boisterous, certain sayings, certain stuff. Right away they're Italian. And like Nick, it's so funny. Like Nick always tells me, I never saw race until I met you, right? Because when I was growing up, I think it was more like, well, I'm Irish and Podolski's Polish, and Gotti's Italian, and we all kind of had our like little groups. We're all friends. There was no kind of issues like there would have been like the turn of the century, but we had that. But I don't think Nick's generation has that. He doesn't see himself as Italian. He just knows he has an Italian last name. But those ethnic groups exist in the States as well.
I like the fact that Keffels used her Italian heritage to claim minority status during the drama.
Oh, God, that's so funny. Italian?
Yeah, she did that. She was like, I understand what it's like to be a minority because I'm Italian.
No,
and I was like,
God,
what?
Italian in Canada. You're Italian. You're an Italian in Nigeria. I could see it, but I mean, Jesus. No, but those ethnic groups do exist. Like I didn't know anybody that wasn't Catholic growing up in New Jersey. That, like, if you weren't Catholic, you were black. like then you're a Baptist. So I get that. We all went to the same. All the like me and Wick we're big hockey fans, and there was some kind of incident where a coach punched a referee in Long Island, and we were watching this thing because Nick used to play hockey in Long Island, and they were interviewing these 3 kids, and I said, "That's McMullen, that's Aiello, and that's Belinsky," and all 3 of them right there. And he's like, "How did you do that?" And all 3 of them had an Irish, Italian, or Polish last name. It's just that's the ethnic makeup of the area we're from, And none of those people probably even see that, or see that. Everybody's just American. But I don't know. I grew up a little more with the English wronged you, even though they really never wronged me. It just kind of sticks, I suppose. And now it's more of a, it's kind of a bull busting. I don't know, it's something to talk about in a bar over here. They call you a plastic patty, and then you call them a limey oppressor.
Well, it's always interesting as well. Like I've got Irish friends who do not like anytime like Americans like I'm Irish, they're like, no, you're not. But when Biden got elected, they were like, oh, it's so good to have an Irishman in the White House.
Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. That's so funny because they fucking. Here's the thing: when I tell those boat Irish fuckers, right? It's better to be a plastic patty. You get all the charm, you get all the laughs. Everybody likes you, and none of the poverty, bitch. That's so. Go back to your hut. So, and actually, the Irish, the Irish, you see it a little bit. They kind of touch on it in Boardwalk Empire. The American Irish and the Irish, like we have this organization called the Ancient Order of Hibernians, which my parents were a part of. There is tension. I don't think anymore, but back then there's tension between the 2 groups. The Irish, the Irish Americans and the Irish, and they touch on that a little bit in Boardwalk Empire in a scene where the Hibernians are kind of fighting. It's pretty funny stuff. So yeah, I know that. I get that all the time. Oh, you think you're Irish? You think you're Irish? No, I'm Irish American.
Listen, I like the fact that, like, depending on which streamer is talking about me, they'll argue with their chat about what I am, whether I'm South African, Irish, or English.
Yeah. Do you have a South African accent? Because I certainly can't tell the difference. Pardon my ignorance.
Not really. I mean,
I'm deliriously tired. You just said you were Irish. I thought you were South African this whole fucking time. This motherfucker, I've been friends with him for like a year. He's just like lying about his ethnicity to me.
Look at him. I mean, he's an Irishman. You can tell.
The thing that's
but like South Africans look like that occasionally. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Listen. The problem is as well, because I went to boarding school from the age of like 7. And like it wasn't like just a private school. I went to like a top public school. So my accent is received pronunciation.
You have a boarding school accent.
Yeah. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Like I used to be incredibly fucking posh, and it caused me issues, which is why over time I've let it dumb down. Yeah, it caused me real fucking issues, especially when I was a bartender.
I never seen a bother clown. Clown seemed to, Klaus was crazy. He seemed to embrace the whole thing, and people loved him for it. I mean, even though it
depends where you are and what you're doing. But when I was younger and when I was a bartender, it was not good for me because it was just really isolating. I could probably spend a bit of time and recapture it without too much difficulty, but
we're not kidding.
It's a lot of work.
Obviously, we have accents in the States, right?
Yeah.
But I did notice, like, having traveled in England, lived in Europe for almost 20 years now, there is, like, you can tell so much more about an Englishman, where they're from, what their background, their religion, everything, their social class, just by the way they talk. And you can find a guy in New York area that talks like this, "How you doing?" And he could be rich and he could be poor. It's like he could be very working class, he could be not. But in England, it's really a lot more set in stone. Am I wrong? Because that's the impression I got.
It's pretty set in stone. It's also, you get little phrases. So I went through a period where I'd tell a story and I'd be like, and they turned around and said, and I remember my mum being like, stop saying that. Stop saying they turned around. It's so common. Why would you say it like that? Because it's
man, that's so wild.
You get little phrases that will feed into kind of like your social class identifier, I guess. It's like bottle rather than bottle. And I remember, God, I was like 18 and getting shit for saying bottle as opposed to bottle when people were asking for things. Yeah, it was because it was like, God, you sound so posh. Like, we're trying to sell things to normal people here. They don't want to hear your fucking posh accent.
How does somebody like Colossal, who has a beautiful speaking voice, and it has the posh accent, has the boarding school, how is he able? This is something I've always wondered, because I have met the people that hear him talking, like, I hate that guy, especially other Brits. But he has always kind of been sort of a man of the people. You know, he's like sort of this internet figure. I wonder how he's pulled that off. And I think personally he is. He doesn't judge people on, you know, the way they talk or not want to associate him because they might be in a different social class. Maybe that's part of it. But I always wondered, like, you know, he's like, especially when he's at the top of his internet fame, it didn't matter who he was around. He was loved by pretty much all classes and all over the internet, regardless. I wonder how he's able to do that.
I think
with that accent.
I think it's probably because it's the online space. He's interacting with a lot of Americans. You have different class hang-ups.
Yeah, true.
And I mean, the old boys network is a thing that exists. So, for instance, I went for a job interview once at an office. This is like, I didn't have a degree at the time. I was massively unqualified for this job. And I sat down with the head of HR and he said, "Oh, I see you went to this school." I went, "Yeah." And he went, "Oh, I went to this school. We played rugby against you." And my job interview was talking about rugby for 30 minutes and they hired me.
Oh, good for you. No, it does exist. You're right.
And I was massively unqualified and crap at the job.
You know, I was told if I really, really wanted to, even in New York, which I'm a Jersey guy, there's kind of a cultural divide there. If I really wanted to be a fireman or a cop, that my last name would play a good role. Once they heard my last name, it would definitely be even whether I was qualified or not, they would go out of their way. The other Irish would go out of their way to make me get that job. I've heard the same thing kind of goes on in Chicago too. If you're an O'Malley or a Riley, it's a strange thing. So that stuff like that does exist.
Yeah, it's just part of the network. Occasionally, also, like a really good friend of mine in the same sector as me, he went to public school as well. But there are actually brackets of public schools, depending on your founding. And he is in the same bracket as Eton. And I'm in the bracket below that. And when we're out drinking, because we'll meet other public school boys, this is like something that comes up. Like even within those like structured groups. I know like quite a few people as well who are like Eton boys who would just hate bringing up Eton. They're like, I went to school at this place and it has defined my entire fucking life.
I
it's
think that's
inescapable.
I really wonder, because I can't hear accents in German as well. In fact, it's barely. I can only tell the Bavarians, and I can only really tell them when they're speaking English, because they sound like stereotypical Hollywood Nazi bad guys when they talk. And for some reason, yeah, because Bavarians, it's a dialect, but it's also a kind of another language too. I really wonder. I think that's more so in England than it is other parts of Europe. It's
very particular. It's very particular. So, for instance, like different public schools will have different associations as well. So, like for instance, Eton has an association with kind of ending up in public, civil, and like government services. I think it's Winchester has a massive association with finance. Like an awful lot of people who end up in the financial sector went to Winchester. Like my school. I'm not going to tell you what the association was, but there is an association to the school I went to, like for a particular sector. And you'll meet people in that sector who went to that school. It happens at universities as well. Like an awful lot of people who were in like the environmental sector went to Lancaster. So you get those particular things.
But you get that here too. Like mine's very engineer oriented thing, and I think there's some kind of an engineer brotherhood over here to other engineers. So that probably is a little bit international. But I just do feel like I think the English are quicker to judge each other with their accents, whereas Americans are like, oh, that guy's from down south or Midwest or something, and that's kind of the end of the thought. Whereas in England, oh, you even have names for them. He's a Geordie. He's a what do we call the people from? He's a Manx. You know, you don't have that in the States as much. You know, it seems to be a lot stronger over there. I do wonder if I had a better command of the German language, I think I'd be able to tell you. But I think it's kind of uniquely English, and it probably, if I had to guess, dates back to I guess when you had like really defined classes. You know, you had your serfs and your nobles and your royalty. And I think that maybe is a bit of a hangover from that, considering you still have a semblance of a monarchy.
Yeah.
You think that might play a role?
Probably. I think there's a lot of. I remember feeling sad when the Queen died, partly because it's like an end to continuity. I should be clear for the Americans in the audience, by the way, because I know when you guys hear public school, you think of like, oh, where everyone goes, like state. Okay. So the breakdown in Britain is kind of complicated. Basic schooling, which is free, is state school. And then you have private schools, and then you have public schools. So like private is just like you pay to go here. Public is like you pay to go here and it's a privilege kind of thing. And then you also have grammar schools, which is like schools which are free. You have to take exams to enter. They're very limited, and they are also top. So, like for instance, Michael Gove went to a grammar school, like one of our top, like one of the top Tory politicians.
Gotcha.
So it's free, but it's also very prestigious, depending on the grammar school.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
So, yeah.
Anyway, in Germany, you can fuck your whole life up in middle school. You know that?
Yeah. What? Yeah, I've heard this before. What is it?
Yeah. My understanding of this is not very deep, but here's what I do understand, and I'm sure there's a German that can explain this better. You, more so than especially the States, the type of high school you go to, which is based on your academic progress prior to that, is going to dictate what job you have, and it's not within sort of a large window. It's very, very narrow. And if you go to certain types of high schools, you will be able to get these types of jobs 100%. Whereas in the States, you can kind of talk your way into stuff that you're not qualified for, and then kind of get in the boat and then start your own business. Here, you are defined by whatever high school, not college. We're not even there yet that you get into. So you can absolutely ruin your entire academic life. Let's say your parents get divorced, you go through the whole time, you don't give a shit about school. When you're 12 and 13, snap out of it. You find yourself in a high school. You may have been on the track for a better high school, but it's too late now, and there's no going back. That's the way I understand it. So your middle school is in a lot more, much more important than college would be in the States. Like you could really screw up your life if you kind of wean your way into university, and kind of crash out there. Whereas you can crash out at the age of 11 or 12 in Germany, and it seems super unfair over here. Super unfair.
Jesus.
But like, yeah, it depending, like, so when you go to high school, it's like, it's based on those sort of what we'd call middle school years, and your academic performance, and then you're placed, and you could be placed in the high school that, McDonald's is your ceiling. And that's it, Jack. This is an employee country, not an employer's country. So there's, I met a lot of guys growing up, dropouts, screw ups, started great businesses, multimillionaires, guys that got rich online. That does not happen in Germany. Just doesn't. I mean, why haven't we, most Germans speak English. We haven't seen too many German influencers, have we?
No,
because
that's very true.
Yeah, and then tons of them speak English, with a great command of the language. And I think one of the reasons for that is, if you are smart or slick, you've gone to that good high school and you're working on that university stuff, and you don't got time. You ain't got that kind of time, because that's going to really have
I mean,
huge
Kraut's
impact
German,
where you're
right?
gonna end up.
Kraut was German.
He's half English, and I don't know his whole story. And I think he went back to school in
Yeah,
Austria.
he did. I remember because I remember his like degree status and stuff really bothering him. Like it was a massive fucking deal to him.
He did something about it. That's why I mean I really love Kraut to death. But I think he I don't want to get into the personal stuff he told me, but he had some problems. You know, I mean, I don't think the incident that happened to him in 2017 was isolated in high school. You know what I mean? He's a little weird, and he's weird for a German. Plus, I don't know if you know this, he's absolutely ginormous. He's a big guy. He's big. He's a little oafy. And you know, when guys like that, I don't think he's like violent or tough at all. When you have guys like that, they're targets. And you know, I think that probably played a role in basically screwing up his academics when he's quite bright. So he's kind of a perfect example. I don't think anybody can tell me the Kraut's stupid. Has he done silly things? Is he let his emotions get the best of him? Yes, absolutely. But he's not dumb. He's actually exceptionally bright. But I don't think if I had to guess, I don't think he got to that high school, for lack of a better word, that he probably was entitled to go to or had the intellect to be able to handle and be successful at. So he probably had to go back to school to get it. Both his parents were politicians too. I mean, he had to. I think this is public. I don't know if he's in his 30s. He's in his late 30s now. But he had his parents were kind of well-to-do politicians in CDU, like the liberal part. I'm sorry, SPD. Yeah, they're pretty. You know, so he was around, you know, educated people, but they had to, I think, get him involved and take him out of school or something because the bullying was so bad. I think he's been pretty much open about that. So he doesn't I think if he would have went the normal route that a German does with somebody that has his sort of background and intellect, we would have never saw him on YouTube. We would never saw Kraut and Take.
Well, I mean, I'd say this all the time about YouTubers. Nobody normal becomes a YouTuber.
Nobody.
Every single YouTuber, even the most standard, they are
have never been spoken.
Crazy.
Look at my background; it's completely nuts. You know, I end up over here, Iraq. My plan was to sort of work for the government inside the military. None of it worked out. And next thing you know, I'm making a dime on here. It's you know, in a lot of ways, thank God for these types of mediums. I don't know where I'd be without it. You know, I mean, I never even accomplished as much as I kind of got a sniff of with Baited, which, you know, I don't think had that been handled right, I think it would have been in the millions. I don't think I'm socially I'm normal. I get along with people. I don't have the social issues a lot of YouTubers have. I think it's because I had a life prior to YouTube. And which kind of gave me an advantage in that sense. I'm not, you know, jerking off the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog like some of these guys are, or something like that. You know, God, it just doesn't. You know, I was still like kind of a bro. I was a dude. I got along with, you know, I was, you know, even now I go to, and if I get going soon. I'm going to a football game with the German boys and a few.
Oh, nice.
And I always had, I'm a huge Wehen Wiesbaden fan. I'm pretty much hooked on it, and it actually got me in touch with American soccer as well. I order that every year.
Well, that must be
on
cheap.
Sunday mornings.
Because
no, are you kidding me? Messi's in there. Are you kidding me? The price went through the roof. Messi went to the States, so yeah, I paid 90 the year before, 80 the year before, 90 this year because Messi's there, and I think it's going to be over 100 this year for the whole season.
Oof.
So because it's Messi's last season, I'm sure going to soak every dime out of me they possibly can, and I'm going to pay it because I'm an idiot. You know, But yeah, I think I had all that, and I think these guys are weird for different reasons, and I'm weird because I'm probably a lot like I didn't get bullied like he did, but I'm a lot like Kraut. Like I didn't go the normal way, you know. And I think that's if I had to guess the same way you are, and a lot of other people. I mean, look at Matt Pitt.
Yeah,
you know, not that he's the biggest guy in the world, but is he doing this if he didn't lose his leg? Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
And you know, like again, I've watched this online stuff for years and years and years, but if it wasn't for the death of my mother, I wouldn't have started making content.
What happened with that, if you don't mind me asking?
Mum had hepatitis C. And was ill for a very, very long time. But was getting better, but it did a lot of damage from to her liver and everything else. And then one day she was fine, and then she wasn't, and she was dead 10 days later.
Oh God.
So yeah.
How old are you?
Oh God, this was like 3-4 years ago now. So.
And how old are you now? I'm not
early 30s. Early 30s.
You're 30. So you lost your mother in your mid-20s. That's pretty.
Like
I imagine that's mind bending.
It was right at the end of COVID, which really messed with me. But like I've always been pretty open about this. Like I had a good relationship with my mother and stuff, and it was I think what really fucked me pretty badly was I went through COVID, so I basically hadn't seen her in 2 years. And then I moved back home, and like 4 months later, like, because I moved back at like the end of COVID because I had like some other stuff happen, and then she died, and it was yeah. I mean, shit like this. The reason like I've basically just been dealing with a probate, which has been messy for like 3 years. But what really messed with me recently was there's something called the infected blood scandal in the UK, which is basically the NHS infected people with things like AIDS, hepatitis, lied about it and covered it up for like 20-30 years. And that all recently came out, and that's what killed my mother. So I now have to I'm literally sat going through her medical records and shit.
Well, one of the reasons I'm sort of interested, there was a time when the Shot from the Point team only had 2 members that had both their parents alive, and I'm noticing this a lot. I mean, recently Matt has been hit with losing the parents quite young. Jeff, I don't know if you know that my host Jeff had lost both his parents before he turned 30. We went through one of our members. We lost his mother to lupus. I see a lot of people on YouTube that do lose parents. I don't know if there's anything to it, or it's just the fact that you meet so many more people than you would if there wasn't the internet, and people lose their parents, and that's just the way it goes, or if there's some kind of connection to it. That's why I was sort of interested, because like I said, at one time, me and this guy Frenchie Ben were the only guys in the show that had both our parents, and we were the oldest, pushing 40 at the time.
Yeah, I think part of it from my perspective is my mum got blocked by Count Dankula once on Twitter. She like
do you know I've been to the studio? Do you know I've been to the studio?
Really? Nice.
Yes, I've been in there. I'll talk to him about it, you bastard.
But like but basically my mum got bored, so started a Twitter account. Now my mum was a relatively famous crime author. Back in the day, but she didn't post under her name. She just started a Twitter account in her 60s to shit post on Twitter. And Count Dankula tweeted out, there's one word the establishment fears, Count Dankula. And my mum posted, that's 2 words, moron, and he blocked her. And he fucking blocked her. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
She phoned me and said, I had the weirdest experience. Do you know
well, did he block her? Did he block her because it was an obvious joke?
I have no idea, but I've just never been able to
That is not the guy look, I don't know him very well. I'm a huge fan. I have talked to him a few times. I did get to interview him once. I'm more of a fan than a friend. Maybe an acquaintance would be. I mean, he did let my whole family in the studio, but that is just so out of his character from what I can see. And maybe there's something I don't know. But YouTubers are weird, man. They're really weird.
You never know. Look, Diorio blocks people all the fucking time, and it's just because I don't want to fucking deal with it.
But he's open about it. I don't want to hear your shit. So I mean, I sort of respect that, but I don't respect. I'm tough. I could take anything and blocking everybody. Diorio's like, no, fuck you. I don't want to hear from you. And that's it. And I can respect that.
She had a wonderful ability to get under people's skin. She got accused of mansplaining by a Guardian journalist as well.
She must have been fun. I think I would have liked her.
Yeah, she was. she liked. She liked chaos. She was the sort of person where this is the story I always tell about my mother. When my mom was 19, she was dating a coke dealer. And
I like her already. She seems like my type of people.
she was around his house for Christmas with his family, and he hit her. And my mum was like 4 foot nothing. And rather than crying or screaming, she waited until he came back with 2 drinks. She then hit him with a fire poker and stole his car.
She Irish? She Irish too?
Yes.
Was she,
Yeah, very,
yes,
very
all right,
Irish.
okay, all right. That's also a real woman move. Wait till you're sleeping.
Yep.
Put that dagger in your heart.
Yeah.
I like your old lady. She's my type of people.
Yeah, she was good. She was good. She caused a lot of chaos. And I think that's one of the things when I looked at this, I was like, one of the reasons I've got a very small digital footprint before I started doing this. I've always been kind of careful. But then I thought, God, fucking life is really short. And I've always wanted to kind of chat shit online and be a bit more fucking open. So yeah, I think that's one of the major things that drove me back here, because I was like, somebody said, like, in a fight years ago, they were like, what would your mum say about you acting this way online? I was like, my mum would call you a faggot too. What are you talking about? Like,
yeah, I wonder that myself. That's too funny. Yeah, it is interesting that people that do get involved in this stupid stuff. I mean, there is the allure of even like what I would call localized fame. Of course, there's money. And then probably what's more important than the other two, the attention and being able to be taken seriously, which is the real drug that gets everybody in trouble if you think about it. And the need to be taken seriously. That's like, why do you need to be taken seriously? You're not like, you're not moving mountains over here. And yeah, but and there's also a lot of this in Hollywood too. I was sort of exiled or picked on by this group, and this is my revenge, which is the most adolescent, childish thing, and I've seen people in their 50s and 60s do it.
I think people just need to be honest about it. Like, sometimes you hate somebody, you just want to get back at them. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think like, my channel has some really high effort shit posts on it.
Yeah, but getting back at an individual that did something, they want to get back at. I'm talking about people who want to get back at the group. These people made that wanted. That's like, yeah, I mean, all right, if somebody fires a video at me, I'll fire a stream at them. Yeah, okay, sure. And it's all entertainment at the end of the day, but I'm talking about deep-seated hatred. I just did a stream on Movie Bob. I mean, his hatred, his hatred is what, ruined his reputation. That he can't let go of it. And the guy's like in his 40s, and he's still the adolescent in high school that hates the jocks. I mean, I hate the jocks too, but I grew up.
There's a leftist called James from the Internet, who is a really interesting guy. He was around during Occupy, and he was like, he worked in TV, so he knew Tim Pool from back in the day. And his theory is that the reason Tim Pool is the way he is because he got bullied by anarchists during Occupy. Everyone stole his hat. No one took him seriously. And after that, he's just made it his life's mission to fuck with the anarchists. That's like, all of this is nothing to do with his political positions. He just fucking hates anarchists because they bullied him. And do you know what? I think James is right. I think he's completely fucking right.
Yeah, but I don't believe that totally. But you also can have another effect. It can initially push you for that reason to that other group, and then you realize you had more in common with that other group all along.
Yeah,
I could see. Yeah, he was a skater, and he probably saw himself as a liberal. Why are these people treating me this way? Yeah, that could be a distinct possibility. Yeah, sure. But I think I also get the feeling that his family. Remember, his brother. I know his brother. His brother was in the army. I always think he was at the end of it all. America's a great place. And I think he wanted both things. He wanted to be around these sort of far left figures and be seen as cool by them, and at the same time love America. And I don't think that works in those circles. I don't think it does. So I think you're probably half right.
No, that's fair.
I think whereas somebody got in and like, yeah, I'll just do this to be contrarian, and then wait a minute, no, I really believe this. I think it happens a lot. I think it's what happened to Sargon. He probably was some sort of disaffective liberal, and now he's he's much more conservative than I ever was, and I never will be.
Well, yeah, I think he's got pushed that direction as well. But Shu's become more left wing than she was.
I think Shu's a grifter, in my opinion. I think she would support anything if it kept the thing going. I don't take anything that she says particularly seriously. She's very beautiful. She's very well spoken. She makes good videos, but I don't think there's much substance there besides that.
No,
and stuff like
I think her arc with the armored skeptic was a very interesting thing to watch unfold over the years. But
yeah, I know he used to follow me, and as soon as they broke up, he unfollowed me. I always thought that was weird because I had no connect. I've never spoken to her. I've had nothing to do with her. I've only been critical of her. And he was cool with me for a while. That whole like, you want to go back to Gamergate real quick? I think a lot of those people were, this like, I mean, look at the Miles Chung. I don't think any of them are liberal conservatives. I think they're apolitical, and it wouldn't shock me at all if she was too. I think whatever wave they're on, and I've learned that more and more. I mean, you can go back and like Elvis the Alien and Bionic Pig, those two buddies, they were jumping on they're trend riders as well. And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with being a trend rider, but know that these people have no actual political beliefs. Now, I can't say that about Sargon or Tim Pool, but I definitely could say that. I mean, Chris Reagan, I don't really think that he, I don't think he's a liberal or conservative. I think he's a gamer.
Is he still with Lacey Gray?
Oh God, no! I don't think that's long.
No, they broke up a long time ago. He made a tweet about it.
Yeah, long time. I think a lot of those Gamergate guys were they may grease the treads as we said before, but I think there are a lot of them just are phony. So I don't think they have any principles or any beliefs, liberal or conservative. It's just it's like when I was a kid. When one of the people that I wanted to impress were people that are really into music. So how do you do that? Well, you like the music that they like, or say you're listening to it, whether you like it or not, because you want to hang out in that crowd, that group. I think that's all Gamergate was, as far as the individuals that are involved with it. I think that's also why Medgar sort of left the whole movement.
Yeah.
Because he realized these guys are looking for a new rig.
Yeah.
That they weren't principled in anything at all. So yeah, I think a lot of people are like that. And I guess wanting to be seen is. Did you ever get the term? Like, I always get a kick out of teenagers do this, and now adults do this, and they didn't do this when I was younger. You get in this sort of the term debates. I'm an anarchist, leftist, this or that, or I'm a this or I'm a that. And everybody's trying to give themselves an identity. But long after adolescence has left them, and they get in these like sort of deep conversations where they fit into the square peg or round hole of what constitutes that particular political identity, it's infuriating and childish. It's like unbelievable. And this is coming from somebody that is childish for money. I literally act like an idiot for money. And I'm very much adolescent, but I like to think I could turn it off. I think these guys are like this all day. It's bizarre to me. I don't get it. I don't think they believe in anything ever. That was a big wake up call for me when I realized the Gamergate guys were frauds. It's very crushing.
It's one of those like never meet your heroes. I think a lot of people
really is
run into that, especially with content creators they like, and then they find themselves fighting with them on Twitter.
The realest the realest word in this business is? I'll tell you right now. It's a Willie Mack show. He's the realist. He may have been influenced by the left recently, but he Willie sticks by. He is exactly who he appears to be.
Yeah, I've always, I was never a fan of Willie, but my interactions with him, and since I sort of like came over to commentary in the last year, have been really good. I don't think he's my biggest fan, but that's all right. I can like someone if they don't like me.
I think if you with that, first of all, my interactions with you have been always very good, even prior to this latest incident. I think if you're a bit more careful and you show this side of your personality and don't maybe we're talking about accents before, kind of like if you kind of get through this, I may sound like this, but that doesn't mean I'm a snooty or I think I'm better than you, which I don't get the impression of, by the way. If you have a couple W's, I think all that's water under the bridge. Then it becomes the conversation. Oh, remember when you screwed up this, or remember when you said that, rather than what you're doing now. And I think just being this example of this conversation right here, like this your platform gives me a chance to talk like a human being, rather than what I do on SFTP, and allowing me to do that, just allow people to be themselves and be yourself. And I think over time, they'll be, I think you'll be rewarded for that.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I say this regularly. I'm just a dude who installed OBS. I'm nothing special. I am one step above a chatter only by dint of the fact that I've thrown myself into that position. I don't think
No,
that
you
makes
can
me
be
special.
biased. No, you can be biased, and also know that your bias, your biases, own them sometimes too. Yeah, I'm a this, I'm a that. That's the way I feel.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not here to give you
Well, I say this with
a
the dog pack stuff,
neutral
right?
take or the
Like,
best take. Yeah, I'm here to give you what I think, and when let people do what they want with that.
yeah, I got asked with the Destiny stuff. I got asked by Queeman, in fact, what I thought of the leaks before they came out. Because like when he knew the video was coming out, like probably about 6 hours before everyone else did. But he was like, "What do you think of them?" And I said, "I don't want to tell you what I think of them. I want you to make up your own mind." Because I don't want to influence that at all. At the same time, I've said multiple times with the dog pack stuff, I will throw a lot of bodies, and I would have thrown a lot of bodies when it mattered, onto the fire of burning dog pack because I fucking hated the guy and I was heavily biased. And I was pretty open about that. I like to think I'm honest when I with my intentions and like my positions when it comes up. You know, I think there's nothing wrong with that because regardless of my biases, I hold them because I think I'm right. You know.
Well, I mean, I think there's two things you got to do to, if you want to be an individual. This is probably not good advice for getting, because there does seem to be like, who's got the best take and to take this and take that. You know, the best take is not necessarily true. It's just what's popular at the time. But if you want, like, if you want to be an individual, you know, sometimes you got to have a take. I'm not a mistake, like, you know, like what happened, like, you know, you shouldn't have reported that shit till it was done. I mean, we both agree on that. As far as her throwing Dan under the bus, you got to use the final copy, I guess. Right?
Yeah. I think
I don't want to lecture you anymore. I think we agree on that. All right. But you know, like sometimes you have to have a take that's, I think, unpopular at the moment, and then ride out the hate, for lack of a better word, you get for it. Or you can check in with other people, and I'm not saying I've never done this either, with other people, what the right take is and the safest one, and then, you know, you can get your dopamine and get patted on the back for it. But if you actually want to be a thinker, if you want to think about something, if you want to, then yeah, you might have to take something that maybe not popular when you said it, but may gain over time.
Yeah, and I don't think some of those can grow,
I don't think what I just told you is a good way to grow on YouTube. I think what I told you is a good way to be principled. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
so
I've got the advantage.
Choose
that,
wisely.
You know, I've got the advantage
wisely.
that this isn't my paycheck. It's other people's paycheck. You know, like my editor and stuff. But like, I've got a bit more freedom in that regard. But anyway, look, I'll let you go to football.
All right,
and
it's real good talking to you.
Yeah,
like,
always, man.
I don't get to like act like an adult very often, and I don't want to all the time. So it's nice talking with somebody that can, you know, that maybe doesn't see the scenes the way I do, and it's not a scream fest or.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying just doing gaming streams and just chatting shit. Basically, I'm probably going to do a lot more of those because they're just, you know, they're nice. Enjoy it. So yeah, okay, cool. I'll catch you in a bit. Have a great day.
I'll see you. You too. Take care.
Peace. You good, Diesel? How far away from 75 are you?
I just hit 75.
Yeah, you can go to bed now.
I did 3 levels tonight, but apparently it gets really hard once you're a high level and it doesn't happen fast.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Like, we'll keep grinding. Like, I think the main thing is just getting to like delves and doing the additional thing. We can mount hunt and shit.
Chat, what's the level cap?
80.
I need to know. 80? No.
Listen, it's 5 more levels. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're fine. We're gonna do it. Listen, we're already 75, and it's just literally just following the campaign quest line. It's fine. I'm having fun. I know that these aren't my most high effort streams. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm not finishing. I'm not ending or anything, guys. I'm gonna keep going for a while because I'm just planning to play World of Warcraft for a bit. So
what level are you? Your level? How the fuck did you hit level 75 before me?
Because I've just been doing things. I don't know.
Motherfucker.
Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just listen. Well, you haven't been around. I've been completing Legion and doing Dragonflight. Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been busy sweeping for everybody.
Dude.
Plus,
Guy,
you know, I can't play during D&D, you know? Like,
yeah.
be in
Listen.
trouble.
Guys, we need to do something that's not fucking political content. I am sorry. Listen. We're gonna find things that aren't political content. I'm sure there'll be art drama soon or some random shit. I know Chris has been doing a lot of that. So we'll go over it. I did want to talk about some of the Destiny sweepers because I think some of them are pretty funny. Like Tomfoolery has been pretty funny to watch during this. I've been watching that in my downtime. Beckett has too much free time. I really don't. It's just my weekend. Just my weekend. And then I come and do this. I'll let you go to bed though, Diesel. You sound like you need it.
I wanna keep going though.
You want to
That's
keep
the
going?
worst
Listen,
part.
I'm not going anywhere. We can keep going. I probably need another drink, but
I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up. Becca's still gonna be going. No, I probably am gonna go to bed because I have like 2 brain cells. I was doing
I'll tell you what.
is
Why don't you talk to chat while I go and get another drink, and then like you don't have to feel bad about it.
Okay, Pookie.
Okay, cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
This guy just saddled me with all the responsibility. Oh my god, Beckett. What's happening, chat? Are you guys doing good? How you doing on this fine Saturday morning? Hi, Diesel. I was already running on empty when like the stream started, but I'm like, oh, Beckett has like he's a normal guy in England, right? So I was going to stay up because I wanted to hang out with him. You just called him Pookie. What the fuck? What? I can't call my friend Pookie? Like, what the fuck? Xylee, are you my Pookie? Like, you can be my Pookie too, you know? Diesel, your mana potion coffee gave me cavities. I'm gonna sue you to repair my teeth. Stop putting so much sugar in your coffee, JFA. I don't know. I started calling everybody Pookie because Hal recently we were hanging and she was like, I'm gonna start using the word Pookie. This is my word now. And I'm like, okay. And then she like made a concerted effort to pick up the word Pookie. And now it's rubbing off on me because it's just how it works. No, don't call me Pookie now. My coffee, I will say, does or does not do anything. I don't think I'm legally allowed to say that. Where's my free bag of coffee? It's free if you pay $14.99 plus shipping and handling at manapotioncoffee.com. But yeah, it's like one of those things where your friend says a slang term, and so then you start picking it up as well. You know what I mean? Because I remember a while ago, a friend of mine was like, blow up. And then I just started saying that everybody should blow up all the time. You know, like an explosion. It was my homie Justin who I've brought on stream before. You know, he's my normal friend and also my black friend. My mom likes your rooibos tea. Thank you. My brother designed all of them. We didn't put them into packages, but he designed the flavors. We will bring the hot chocolate back again, though. Dude, it's so weird running a drink company. People like look to me as like
I'm sorry.
Like-
Did I leave you in charge of my stream and you're just shilling your fucking coffee?
No. Somebody. Okay, JFA was making a joke about how I gave him cavities, and I told him to stop putting fucking sugar in his coffee. And then chatters were bringing up what they liked about it, and I was responding in kind, and I did chill once.
You did chill once.
Who's the artist for your coffee bags? They're an artist that goes by the name Figburn. They're working on an Undertale mod right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Figburn is great. The other one is Mishi.
Yeah.
Why
that
aren't
makes
you
sense.
asleep, Diesel? Why are you awake, Greg?
Well, to be fair, Diesel was promised to me for Saturday. That was the deal.
Yeah, my owner
share
gave me the backup.
Yeah, we share him. Oh my god, I don't want to stand in the fucking lava shit. Leash
Apple cider would be amazing, Diesel. That seems like a really good September type thing. I'll ask my brother about that. You know, with all these tariffs. Sorry, political Andy here. With all these tariffs, man.
Oh, so when you
have
talk about
control-
politics, it's fine, right? Like, fucking...
Well, what the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure we really want to hear Diesel's take on free speech when he's fucking tired.
Yes, actually.
No, because then I'll accidentally say something really, really racist.
Accidentally.
You gotta understand, you know, sometimes when I was the old school neo-Nazi comes out of me, you know, I had to put that life behind.
Put that life behind, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh.
Dude, our packages to Canada got stopped at one point because of like all the pain in the ass bullshit. I never really realized how interconnected the world was until things like tariffs started happening. Because
now it costs you.
I should probably raise prices on my products. Yeah. Like, you guys have no idea. Diesel, explain tariffs to me in MGS terms. Oh shit, okay. So, you know how the global war economy trades guns, Greg, right? Well, imagine America and the Patriots said no more guns from China. And then the guns would still come, but they would be more expensive. I can't even do an MGS bit right now.
Have you seen someone did an 8-hour breakdown of the entire Metal Gear storyline?
8 hours isn't enough.
It didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like it. It was like, but it was pretty. No, it was pretty good. It's pretty. What's the word? Comprehensive. Pretty comprehensive. What's with the lesbian dwarf? I don't understand the lesbian dwarf.
That's not a lesbian dwarf. That's fucking. See that guy he's made a rock? That's his son.
Oh,
right.
Wait, so lesbian dwarf is a guy?
I think.
Doesn't have a beard. Can't be a fucking male dwarf without
He's a guy. He's a guy.
Can't be a male dwarf without a beard. What is this?
No, because they married the Dark Forest dwarves. There's a whole dungeon about it where you free her. Back in the beginning. She was part of Vanilla WoW, and she married in to the family after her husband died from.
Wait, did they just kill Magni?
No, I don't know what's been going on with Magni Bronzebeard. Oh, I guess he is dead.
Wait, they killed Magni? They killed Magni in this expansion? What the fuck?
Well, Sylvanas is kind of dead.
There was something about accents earlier. I've been in random VCs with native English speakers, and they tell me my accent is super random. Oh no, he's alive? He's like, okay, I was gonna say. Your accent's very hard to place, Nicandros. I don't think it's random, but oh, okay, he's a dwarf now. He's just a dwarf again. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Based. Okay. He's no longer stone. Oh, is this the new like earthen race thing? Right, okay. I know way too much WoW lore. I've just realized that I'm like, oh.
Dude, do you realize it is so fucking complicated, WoW lore? I have been trying to like understand it, and it's a lot of it happened way before these get the World of Warcraft.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of it's like really, really far back. And like the thing that's weird about WoW is it's like it's essentially set up as like a fantasy game, but actually the entire thing is science fiction. Like so it's really confusing for people because they're like, wait, but so like these rock people are actually just like creations of like Titan gods, and it's actually through technology. It's not really magic. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. WoW lore's weird.
All right. I was explaining it poorly because I'm tired, but Daggeran, which is the one that you confused for a lesbian.
Yeah.
He is a dark iron dwarf. Right? Which is why he's all gray and shit. And he is not Magni's son. Moira, the woman you saw, is Magni's daughter.
Okay.
And she was kidnapped. And yeah, so he was married to his father, Daggeran's father.
Right.
Unironically, this is harder to get than Warhammer lore. I don't know how I consume so much Warhammer lore with like zero.
Yeah, Warhammer lore's fairly easy. Honestly.
Psychic damage.
Yeah, Warhammer lore's pretty easy. Honestly.
Yeah, like the start makes a lot of sense, and then it's just really long.
Wait, so can I get this? Wait, I can get this, and it's like 509. 509. Do I want the thing that's 509? That seems like it could be good. That's a trinket, and that's 515. Let's get the 509 thing. Wait, hold on. What's my weapon scale? Those are only 441. Let's get the choker. Fuck it. Let's get the choker. So then at least it's something, and maybe that will be solid, and then I can equip that as a trinket and increase my gear score. Chat has been incredibly patient tonight. 40k lore is straightforward. Yeah, it's sort of 40k lore only gets complicated when you start questioning who the good guys are, which is a pointless fucking endeavor. And it intentionally has loads of holes in it. And when I say intentionally, I mean it's literally there so people can tell their own stories with it. They do that. It's like, when are they going to tell us who the Lost Primarchs are? Never. The Lost Primarchs are mysterious by design, so people can have like their own chapters from it. Becca, would you ever do a WoW Warhammer lore stream? I'd probably do. Yes, is the answer. I like a WoW lore stream would be fucking wild, and it would take me a WoW lore stream would take me actual work to put together. A Warhammer lore stream wouldn't. Unironically,
Yeah, that's the funny part. You know what's very annoying about WoW is that there's no like lexicon in the game, so that way I can look at a guy and understand exactly what his history is. Right? Like, I only know who Magni Bronzebeard is because I've watched a bunch of YouTube videos, and even then, I got confused about who was his fucking child.
yeah. Like one thing I am planning to do, one of the reasons that I'm kind of looking forward to playing WoW again. I want to get to 80 and I want to get sort of like kitted with the stuff I want, but I'm probably going to run a load of the early quest areas on stream. So like, because I think a lot of people probably haven't actually seen them. Like, and I'll probably just start from the Draenei Island and then start wandering through world areas, doing quests and shit. And exploring.
I've wanted to analyze the writing because I've been doing like a members thing where I review games, and I've been pretty focused on narrative. And I was like, I want to review WoW's narrative. And that's part of why I started playing WoW again. And holy shit, was that a big fucking undertaking.
I'd say that, like, The biggest problem WoW has lore-wise is the writers have changed over time, and WoW went through this period. Like if you go back to like Burning Crusade and things, you'll find that they're like, oh, you're here, are you? Okay, cool, random adventurer. Fine, go do things, I guess. And it's only when you get to like Wrath of the Lich King that they're like, okay, cool, you're actually here to help. You helped destroy Illidan, so you could probably help with this. And then that's scaled up over time till like you've got Legion, where it's you're the commander of the like shamans or whatever fucking class you're in. And this is always a mistake with Chosen One writing in an MMO because everyone's the Chosen One. And it's like, this feels weird. And like one thing, because I used to do like stuff with roleplay guilds and things, where it's like basically treating WoW like a D&D game. And one thing you'll find is people who play Death Knights and Demon Hunters and stuff like that generally get shunned because playing hero classes or really powerful classes where there aren't meant to be many of them, most people like roleplay those badly, whereas being just like a shaman or a warrior is not the same thing. So, oh god, yeah, like the warrior mount though. Look, fucking the warrior class mount's so nice. Anyway,
Final Fantasy 14, I think, does the Chosen One thing pretty good, honestly, because it's like a JRPG.
yeah, it kind of works there. It's and Shadowlands. I mean, the reason I stopped playing WoW last time was Shadowlands. The fucking storyline of Shadowlands was so bad and so depressing that I was just like, ugh, I don't want to do this anymore. Every MMO should be like Eve. Eve is an MMO. I played a little bit, but dude, I've already got like a second job that I don't get paid for doing YouTube. I don't need another second job that I don't get paid for playing fucking Eve.
Eve is one of those games for me where it's much more fun to hear about what happened rather than be a part of it. Because like you go to play Eve, and I'd go, and I'm gonna go mining, and I go out, and some fucking asshole is sitting outside the starting area just shooting down new players that come in.
So I played a lot of Elite Dangerous as well. I was part of Radio Sidewinder. And Radio Sidewinder was like a radio station for Elite Dangerous. And there were gay ops that affected the actual game. So some of the members of Radio Sidewinder, there's a group called the Children of Raxar, who were basically trying to get like this character from the novels to fly back to real space so they could find out about like the aliens. These are actual player groups like influencing the world. And some of the members of Radio Sidewinder, because I spoke to one of them about it like years later, basically they were in Children of Raxlar as well, and in a group called, they were fucking something dogs, but they were feeding information to the dogs, who were a PvP group, on the location of this NPC character so that Harry Potter could hunt her down. So the official lore of Elite Dangerous, because of one of the guys I know, is Harry Potter killed a main character and then ended that entire storyline by doing it. That's the actual lore of Elite Dangerous because of these people. And it's like, and I was like, that's hilarious, but also a great reason why you shouldn't let players write the story through their actions. Because like you will get shit like this.
It's cool to have impact on the world, though, for MMOs.
Yeah,
And
though
that
at the same
happens
time,
well,
Children of
but-
Raxlar after this decided to dox a load of people and DDoS them and like
Oh
try
my
and
God,
yeah, they
alright,
went
well,
fucking
that's
crazy.
Sounds like it would be a good YouTube video.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I did Distant Worlds and stuff as well. Some of the Explorer stuff. I have a pretty good Explorer rank. Yeah.
You know who plays Elite Dangerous?
Who?
I had a call with him a while ago. I ended up like putting the video on the back burner, but I talked to Futuristic Hub like 2 months ago.
Really?
And he is a chronic Elite Dangerous player.
One of my friends got a carrier as well. That's
That's
so
when I
much
stopped
work.
playing Elite Dangerous. It made me super fucking mad.
Ugh.
And not like the capital ships update.
I get it. I get it. But at a certain point, I'm like, here's my position with Elite Dangerous. I have a fully decked out combat engineered Corvette. And at that point, I'm like, what am I meant to do now?
What else do you do?
Yeah. I have literally the best ship in the game. I have an incredible explorer ship. I'm just like, what else do I do? Where do I go from here?
I mean, I always joke about it. I own a $300 Star Citizen ship.
Jesus.
And, there's nothing to do with it.
Well, there's a really nice ship that they've brought into Star Citizen. It's like this alien ship. And I've said I will get into Star Citizen if they add alien races. If they add playable alien races, I will play Star Citizen. I just don't want to be a human. Like, I hate playing humans. Okay, it's boring. It's boring. I want to be a fucking space goat. Let me be a space goat. Elite Dangerous has big ships now. Yeah, you can get like carriers basically. You can't really fly them, but you can move them around, and they're like mobile bases. Though they're currently doing a colonization. Like the current like roadmap is colonization, and that should make it like a lot more accessible. Like you will literally be able to colonize a planet and own it basically. It's like the general gist and idea. Oh God, this has been a fun way to spend the morning.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for some other drama to kick off. What is some people have sent me some tweets, and I'm wondering whether things are going to kick off. Okay. I don't think we've had the last of this stuff.
Of our dear friends.
No, I think something's going to happen in the Destiny story.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wonder whether people are going to try and turn the tides, which should be very interesting to watch happen. I need to do some art stuff. I feel sorry for the art peeps, but also it is very early in the morning. I imagine most of them are asleep. Or let's do this degenerate arguing. I'm amazed that I can go live at like what, fucking 2 a.m. in the morning and still end up with like.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says 157 people are watching. What the fuck are you people doing?
Yeah, what has happened to your lives?
Do you fucking weirdos have jobs?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never felt more successful as a YouTuber that I can go live randomly at 2 a.m. in the morning, going through to whatever the fucking time this is. What is it, like fucking 5 a.m. with like 150 people just chilling out watching? What was the consensus on the Hassan nuke? It matters that, like, I'm done with politics stuff. Nothing in it's new. I hope Hassan gets cancelled. I fucking hate Hassan, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm at my job. Lol. Based. I told you back at you on my night stream.
I've always wanted one of those jobs where nobody looks at me and I don't do anything for like 8 hours, and I just open up an email occasionally and go to a meeting where I say progress is up, and I point at a fucking stock chart or something.
You say that, but I have a job where like, look, I do a lot, but the worst part of my job is getting invited and required to attend meetings where partway through in a 3-hour meeting, somebody will go, Beckett, what's your opinion on this? And I'll go, my opinion is this, and that'll go, thank you. And that's all that was needed from me. I'm like, you could have literally just emailed me this question. I did not need to be here. I once sat in a meeting. I once sat in a meeting with somebody discussing like a project. They spent 3 hours discussing this. None of it was relevant to me or what was going on with like the additional impacts this would have on something else. And I was like, I'm not going to any more of these meetings. I went to my manager and was like, I know that they want me at these meetings. I'm not going to them. I'm not doing it. It's a waste of my fucking time. I then went and did the thing and got an email 7 months later where they said, we've made a decision, so you need to act quickly and we need to know what you're doing. And I went, I've already done it. I did this, literally finished it 5 months ago. So you can do whatever the fuck you want. It has no impact on my clients anymore. It's done. I was not. And they were like, oh, Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I didn't need to be there. You just need to tell me you were doing it, and I went and fucking solved the problem. Okay, you do whatever the fuck you want. It's nothing to do with me. You're wasting my fucking time. Oh Jesus. It's the weekend. Yeah, I saw somebody make the comment when I did like the 10-hour stream. Maybe doesn't he have a job? Yeah, it's Saturday. I'm not fucking working. Got other things to do.
You gotta get that. You gotta get that grind up, guys. All right, you understand.
Yeah, I mean, I will admit to like, listen, I've gone live before work before.
The American mind cannot comprehend having a weekend off.
It's my hobby. My hobby. So you're efficient. Hey, bullies, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I am. I like to think I'm efficient. I'm more just bloody minded than anything else. That's what I am. Fucking. Listen, I think we're gonna do a lore stream this week. I think a lore stream is coming. The video I'm working on, Max has done an actually fantastic job on. He was like, I feel a bit directionless with this one, but I think largely it's fine. It needs a couple of pieces done to it. I need to record like another 5-6 minutes of it. And then that should be out. I want that out this week, ideally. So there should be like the ED lore video should be out this week. I hope people like it. It's a very different video in some respects. I hope you guys enjoy it basically when it comes out. After I've done that, I've got a couple of other lore pieces that people have requested. Somebody requested a Jim Sterling lore video, so I will probably do that. I want to do a dev one as well. So lore stream Nick Rakita. I do need to cover the Rakita stuff, actually. I meant lore as in, like, old internet shit, but I really do need to catch up on the Rakita stuff. I kind of said that I'd wait until things were a bit more settled, so I wasn't dipping in and out of it.
Like
but...
going to fucking big boy prison?
I know he pled
Like
guilty,
jail?
but I don't know if he's actually going to prison for it. I thought it was, like, probation or something.
I hope he streams his Narcotics Anonymous.
God, that would be so fucking good. That'd be so fucking good. But I want more streams like this where I can just sit down, play a video game, chill out, and chat shit. When there's big drama, I'll do big drama streams. But I have no. Listen. I'm quite happy sat here at. Oh God, do you know what I've just realized? When I started doing gaming streams, I had like 70 people watching. And now like you guys will actually turn up for them. That's pretty fucking wild. Thank you all. Love you guys. Love you guys. That's pretty fucking based. From what it looks like, he's not getting prison time or probation. Kino was talking about it yesterday. I need to catch up with Kino's coverage. Right, cross the Hallowfall gates. Okay, cool. Well, I can just fly. I can just fly on my dragon. I need to wait for fucking daily reset. Actually, daily reset is what I need to wait for. And I don't know when that is because I need that so I can do my farm and see if I can get my snub nose. I'll do it later. Fuck it. I don't know if it's even out yet. I don't know if it's ready. I don't know if it's time.
There's a radio station in my city that plays it. AA meeting recording, so it's pretty wild. Can you imagine? I'd love a podcast that's just like random strangers in like AA or that's like Narcotics Anonymous. Some of it would be really fucked up, but then like some of it would be really funny, right? Like it's gotta be a mix.
Dude, how fucking good are these world environments? Holy fuck. This is...
I know, they've cooked.
They really have. Daily reset on EU realms is 5 in the morning. I'm on an American realm. I had to start over on a whole new account so I could play with Diesel. Do you actually usually cover art community? I just assumed the category kind of bled out after that one girl left after stalking that other girl. Yeah, no, I still do, and there's still like stuff happening. There's like actually quite a lot of stuff. Ace Howler covers quite a bit of it. Chris the Narc covers quite a bit of it. I've just been really fucking I've just been like really busy. Are you saying you're a fan of Legacy of Kain games? What's your opinion of the remake? I really like the fucking remake. I played a bit of it on stream. I've really enjoyed it. What I really want what I really want is two things. I want a remake of Blood Omen 2 because I'm the only person on the planet, and Blood Omen 1 actually. I'd love like a fucking like upscaled remake of Blood Omen 1. Because I really like those games. I'm the only person who likes Blood Omen 2. It has a lot of fucking issues. It has a lot of fucking issues, but it's probably one of the most fun game worlds to play in of the Legacy of Kain series, just because it's like a city. I really enjoyed it. And I'd really like a sequel. I'd really like a sequel. Becky, you gonna invite Pirate Software to your team? I'd play with Pirate Software. Sure, that'd be interesting. I'm sure he could teach me things. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, he did work at WoW.
He did work at WoW. So true. So true. Quit lying. I love Blood Omen 2. Base gets a berry. Thank you for the 6 months at coping. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What do you think of the new Devil May Cry show? I haven't seen it. But I remember the old Devil May Cry anime, and I actually really liked it. I enjoyed it back in the day. He can teach you which mounts make more money than StarCraft 2. True. I need to do mount hunting. Like, guys, you don't seem to understand how bad this is. I have lost all my mounts. These are the only mounts I have. I used to have the like fucking Firehawk or whatever the fuck it's called, because I'd collected so many mounts. And now I have to go back to mount farming because I don't fucking have any. It's not fair. Just not fair. Hey, Purple, how you doing, bro? I bought the Soul Reaver Remaster and I'm excited because when they originally came out, I was too young and stupid to beat them. Yeah, like, I'm glad that more people are getting to replay them. Can I offer you a strawberry milkshake for these trying times? You can. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you heard of Joe? No?
Oh, mama.
Oh, fuck me. Can't do this to me when it's like fucking 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
I have no idea if that's the bit they were setting up. Oh my god. Joe's real, he's in the trash.
Could try contacting customer support even your account is deleted. Blizz is really helpful. No, I've still got my EU account. I've still got my EU account. It's just I had to start a new one to like move over basically. I thought you'd have heard of him because he's an art animator guy. I might know him by a different name, but like generally like the actual like animation, like the art meme community, I'm not very good on. I was not making a Joe Mama joke. Becca, I need more music suggestions from you. I have Netflix, Netflix, and that 20% soul. What else you got? God, fuck. I need to put together a playlist. I will put something together, Bruce, because there's like loads of random songs that I've
Honestly,
used.
a lot of Ken Ashcorp's music, if you haven't listened to, is pretty good.
Yeah, Ken Ashcorp is great. Mulch would buy Diesel with one brain cell. True. It happens occasionally.
I will say I have quite a strong. I don't even know if I dislike Nefex as an artist, but some of his music's a little dorky.
I'm pretty sure you can pay to transfer your character between realms. So I've bought a character transfer. I've bought a character transfer because I wanted to transfer my Death Knight over. But when I've gone to do it, it says I can't change accounts. And I like the account just has none in it. And I'm like, wait, what? Why can't I transfer this to another account? I thought that was the point. That's why I bought it. I don't know. Maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll take it and be like, hey, look, I'd really like to transfer this character to like the US account just so I can get like my Death Knight going, because I've been playing that Death Knight since Legion. I've been playing him a long fucking time, so I would like to have him. First time I played Soul Reaver, I didn't have a memory card nor common sense. Got very acquainted with the tutorial, but as soon as you get to Malachi, just claw him until bored. I like the fact that they're all puzzle fights. I like the puzzle fights. I think the puzzle fights are clever. I'm just gonna sit here and read chat for a bit. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you cannot transfer process between regions. I read on the website that you could. Is World of Warcraft lore good? Bits of it, yes. I've always
Depends
liked
on the character.
Yeah, that's so true. Depends on the character, depends on the writer.
Illidan Stormrage has been handled pretty good. Anduin is in some manga, and he's better in the mangas, I think. And some of the expansions get stinky.
I think the Draenei lore has been really, really solid, and I'm a Draenei player, so I'm very biased. But I played since BC. I've played Draenei since BC, and I've played Blood Elf since BC. I've been thinking about playing WoW. I only played it casually when I was a kid. I don't have the account anymore, and now started Final Fantasy XI, so probably will be a long time before I play WoW again. I would say that, I would unironically say, having come back to it, this is probably the best time to be a World of Warcraft player since Legion. Isn't Illidan a meme character that keeps not dying? Kinda.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
Yeah, that's not inaccurate.
But they all kind of don't. They kind of do and don't die. It depends on the character. I mean, they're all. It's very Marvel-esque, and I mean like the comics, not like the movies, but a little bit like the movies with the expansions.
Yeah, I will say this as well. Like, I've wanted the chance to, like, I know we're talking about dress up and transmogs and things, but you get characters like this. Like, look how nice the cloth physics are. Like, the characters really well tied together. The fact that we've actually got transmog sets now where you can do things like this and have like look like you're wearing something unique that's like a set that works together, and it's got cloth elements to it. It's got like it's like actually dimensional rather than like painted to be 3-dimensional. I think this is fucking great. Like, legitimately, I'm fucking so happy that they're doing this, because they needed to. They really, really needed to, and they've staggered the release of like armor upgrades over time, which they didn't need to do. Oh, I need to check the trading post when the fucking reset comes in, because it's February. It means more trading post stuff. Yes, I want more trading post stuff. Actually, funnily enough, is it Adventure Guide? Yeah. So it ends in okay. So reset is in 3 hours and 5 minutes. So we're at least going for another like 4-ish hours. Okay, until the reset happens. Wait, you're playing with a controller? Yeah, I've played WoW with a controller since Legion. I've always played with it's you get used to it. I can't be a healer, but I've got everything assigned to different bars, and you just flip through them. It's great for like turning. I find it very comfortable because I can just lean back in a chair and just chill out. I don't have to like bend over a fucking keyboard. I'm so mad they put Warforged Nightmare in the trading post. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just spin. JST Just Ilk started playing the vid, explaining in part the Eve game caused because it had something to do with pirate software, and realized I probably wasn't neurodivergent enough for this topic. One of the I've said this a few times, like, I don't like pirate software, but I've almost defended his WoW play in the dungeon itself. And it's really interesting listening to other people who aren't really WoW players give their takes on how that run went. Because it's a mixture of people who've played only retail, or people who, like, I mean, even on the other side, some people are like, well, the tank should have held aggro. Why did the healer get aggro? And I'm like, okay, you don't understand the mechanics. You don't understand Classic. Please stop. You need to look at add-ons, ESG especially. It drastically reduces your button usage. I might have a look at that. That would be interesting. So the controller thing's an add-on. I've got an add-on for res, which I use. Like, you can see it on the minimap. I don't know if there's any other major add-ons, like maybe the bag add-on at some point. I hate monk tanks. I used to brewmaster. I used to brewmaster back in Warlords of Draenor. I brewmastered. Did you ever play Nosgoth? Yes, I had a founders pack in Nosgoth. I absolutely fucking did. It wasn't, listen, it was a disappointment, but I wanted to support because I wanted a sequel. I almost did take up for him. Also, yeah, lots of people haven't played or played that era and are definitely Jon Snow. Yeah. Gonna leave you a list of basic add-ons you want in your Discord. Yeah, that would be great, actually, Mimic. I'd appreciate that. Just at me. I'd appreciate that. Monk tanks can be a mage's worst enemy because they struggle so hard to keep the aggro, and for some reason mages are aggro magnets. Yeah, fucking depends on the mage, but yeah, like Brewmaster's way more complex as a tank than it needs to be, in my opinion. But I haven't played one in a long time. I generally tank with the Death Knight because it is piss easy. Like Blood DKs are the easiest class in the game to play. They're fucking so simple, and they're just better than warriors. I'm sorry, warriors, they're just better. Okay. We're done. Let's go. I'm ready. Hear the Radiant song. It's coming from that crystal. Yeah. Fucking, I literally don't care. I literally don't care. I like flying on a Proto Drake. Listen, I need my snub nose. And I need to start farming. I need to play Dragonflight just so I can get different colors of my dragon. You guys are gonna really learn that I'm a very vain player, and I just want to customize shit. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm doing. Oh, that's a nice paladin set. Look at that. That's a nice paladin look. She's flashy. How come she gets a lance? Wait, can we get lances now? I want a lance.
Yeah,
okay.
it's a whole like weapon type now.
Is that actually?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. What is this, a paladin thing?
I have some weird like Chinese themed lance that I got for Chinese New Year.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm wondering whether like can Death Knights use lances? I've always thought it's weird. I mean, it makes sense lore-wise why Death Knights wouldn't use like shields, but still. Beckett wants that wild drip. Yeah, look, you guys are gonna see me run a lot of old raids if I'm playing WoW on stream. That is redder. I wish we were in a good timeline when Peepar never met D-Max, got famous, and bought everyone a PC. Lambao. True. So true. Could you imagine?
Jesus Christ. If you said that anywhere else, it would be like a nonsense sentence that means literally nothing.
Like, what has happened to us as like a world?
If I repeated that sentence to somebody on the street, they'd hit me.
I'm more of a RuneScape guy.
Imagine a world where Salvo didn't piss or drink piss or whatever around the Keemstar show.
The pirate drama feels like it increased the amount of people playing WoW. It unironically did. Watching the pirate drama made me come back to World of Warcraft. I was like, because I'd bought the expansion anyway. I've had to re-buy it for this American account, but I had bought this expansion anyway. So I was like, well, I can see pirate playing it. It is fun. It looks fun. I don't really want to go back to classic. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Tunnel trouble. We're gonna keep questing. We're gonna keep doing the questing thing. Fuck. I mean, it does feel like there's no other good drama at the moment. I know Tommy Innett's just released a new video on Dream, but I don't care that much.
Yeah, there's also I covered. So this is more Minecraft drama, but you know what Hermitcraft is?
No.
So Hermitcraft is like a really, really family friendly. Like they're all like grown ass people, but the content is clearly aimed at like young kids.
Okay.
One of the guys in it called Iscal85 or whatever, right? He got canceled and removed from Hermitcraft because he was being like a two-timing cheater and was flirting with a grown woman, multiple grown women at the same time.
And he
But
got cancelled for that.
Well, the way that the opposition to Iscal portrays it is that he's a child predator. But these are like grown women who felt like they were special with the YouTuber talking to them, and then were mad to find out that he was actually just a whore. But they paint it as if they were taken advantage of, like by some predatory deviant.
Right, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, he apparently recently responded, and I covered it, so I need to take a gander. But
I heard Lewis was on Turkey Tom's.
yeah, I heard Lewis was on Turkey Tom. Somebody added me, and they were like, "Your adoptive son is on Turkey Tom," and I was like, "How'd he do?" And they were like, "It was pretty okay." So I haven't seen it, but good to hear.
yeah, I'm glad. Look, I hope Lewis gets better with his content. That's my stated position.
It's like he's a sick person. I hope he gets.
I hope he gets the treatment he needs.
Yeah, I need to put out the fucking interview. I was originally gonna do a main channel video, but I just don't have that kind of vitriol or like anger about Lewis.
I do think you've made a mistake with the Tyler stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should have made Tyler's video.
I should have just made it.
Yeah, I think you should have just made it. I think that would have been fucking hilarious. I wish you told me. I would have made it. I would have rush jobbed it.
Said you've already have an. Yeah, I do have the interview to upload. Yeah, I honestly, it was so last minute because he was like Tyler was debating Sunday or debating air quotes, and I was sitting there with the info, and I was like, do I just go live? Do I just do something with this? Do I just make the night worse?
Do I just make the night worse?
And so I was like, let me go do that. And so I decided to go live. It was a real big back and forth. Some of the people I asked that night didn't want me to leak the info.
I think
literally a coin flip.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Fuck it. I think it's fine.
No, it would have been way funnier. You're right.
Yeah, it would have been fucking hilarious, and I'm just saying it would have been fucking hilarious. That's my stated position on this shit. I would have totally made that video.
See, the thing is that Tyler said that I either altered it or like that it was fake.
Well,
and
yeah,
that
of
would
course
have
it
just
is.
helped him produce that argument more.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
It's his pros too. Like it's his pros.
Yeah.
I would never if I were to make a exposed video on those people, I would not do it that way. I'd be better at it.
Yeah, it was an interesting choice. Arcady for the 10. A small thank you for keeping me entertained while I'm miserable with COVID. Laying here playing Sims 2 on my Steam Deck while listening, and I'm really enjoying the chill vibes. Thank you all. No worries. I hope you recover quickly and you feel better. I went through long COVID. Give yourself time to recover. And I would also recommend getting blood tests, because when I was going through long COVID, I felt terrible and went for blood tests. They came back and the doctor was like, yeah, your blood tests are fine. You should probably drink less. And I was like, I haven't had a drink in 6 months. And the doctor was like, in that case, you should come back for more tests. You should not. This isn't right. Yeah, like take care of yourself, okay? And always, I'm glad you've enjoyed the chill vibes. How the fuck do I inflame empowered from remnants? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Okay, whatever. You can play
Yeah, that's right.
Sims 2 on Steam Deck. Steam Deck's like pretty good from what I understand. I'm
Dude, I hooked mine up to my TV, and it's like an amazing experience to have. I will say I did have it overheat when I was using it recently, but it's a great like just alternative to play on a PC.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I want something that I can like play in bed. I think I've got a bigger screen now. I've been tempted to like get like a little desk I can put at like the foot of my bed and like just like lift my screen over to it, but that is probably too much work. The nice thing about the decent chair I have is I can like put this in like a fully reclined position, grab a duvet, lie here, watch movies, play World of Warcraft.
See, I originally had a chair like that, and I felt like it was making me sit in my chair too much. And I have a standing desk, so I got rid of my nice chair and got a less comfortable chair, and that was the stupidest decision I've made.
That's yeah, that's a dumb decision, Diesel. Gets vary with the 5. Like my drill sergeant says, you shouldn't be urinating chunks. True. Mine used to say there's no such thing as the wrong weather. There's just the like wrong clothing when I was in like cadets. And then I would say, I can't do this naked. It's really fucking hot. Please fuck off. That's what I would say to that shit. Because I do not like the heat. The heat is bad. Heat is bad. Heat is bad. Bad. I used mine to play games at work while no one is looking at me. Wow. Based. Okay, let's get rid of that. You're good? Yeah? You good? Yeah? Based. I'm really looking for... I'd be lying if I said that like the Delver's armor as well wasn't a major reason why I wanted to play Shaman, because it's really nice. The Delver's male armor is just really fucking good, and I'm not playing Ranger. I guess I could play Ranger. Would this be a good Ranger? Probably not. Whatever. Maybe I'll get a Ranger in a long time. I don't fucking know. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I haven't decided my long-term WoW plans. I think we're sticking Shami. I'll wait till an update where we're actually good again. Hey, Blance, how you doing? How you doing? Did you pelt the doctor with apples? I did not. You should though. No, I don't know what fucking brand my chair is. It's like written on it, but it's comfy. It's comfy. I sit cross-legged, so I needed something that was chill for that. Oh, right. Cigarette time. Cigarette time. I should probably do something about breakfast as well.
Somebody should like every time you hear Becca light a cigarette, there should be like a tally, right? And then at the end of the stream, it adds up how many cigarettes it's gone through.
Not that many. It's not that many, okay? It's like a couple. I have an addiction, okay?
I know you do. It's just, you had been gone for a bit, so we hadn't talked. But now, like, that we are, I've just noticed how much it is. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. We need to restart the podcast.
Yeah, I know. You said February. It's February.
It is February. Welcome to podcast month, where we're going to record more podcast episodes and do things and, be productive.
Yeah, I need to actually be more. January I was not very productive. I need to get on top of that.
I feel like I did loads in January. It's like a massively productive month. But I don't know. I'll give myself February to do chill things. Chill in February.
I know, like, in January, all the YouTubers slow down because they're like, the ad reven's bad. But I know that I did, like, a shitload this month, and I still think I didn't do a lot. I might have not done a lot though. I don't know. That's the problem. Can't gauge it.
Yeah, I mean it's a difficult one. When are you bringing out another main channel video?
Fucking, I'm supposed to do it like I was supposed to do it like a week ago now.
Is it done?
I've recorded it.
Okay, well, that's something.
I should be able to knock it out over the weekend. It's just like I look at it's like you get big goals for yourself, and I set them, and then I go, shit, that's a lot. And really, I should be breaking it up into smaller, more manageable tasks.
Yeah, I've got to. I've finished one thing I had to do at work, which is nice. That's done. I've still got to do some other shit. Unfortunately, I've got to like. Fuck it, it'll be done by Monday. Well, finish it on Monday. How do we get into Discord? One of the mods needs to post a Discord link, because I can't get it while I'm live. But I'll fix that soon. On the channel, I'll update the link. We went through this thing where Joshua Putman kept fucking joining and spamming, and it got really fucking annoying. So we disabled the link, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Do that. I don't know. Maybe the Hassan nuke will turn into more, and we'll get some drama out of that.
I think Hassan's gonna ignore it.
I think I saw a statement that he said that that's exactly what he's gonna do.
Well, that's what he's been doing. I mean, he's in Japan right now, and I don't know if there's like some streamer thing going on, because I saw there was some other streamers in Japan as well, along with Hassan. Not with him specifically, but just like in the area. So, I don't know, maybe there's an event going on.
I wonder how I wonder if Frogan will respond to it.
She will definitely respond.
That could be interesting.
She's just the type.
Yeah.
I don't know. She seems pretty reprehensible. I mean, we all know Hassan's like a piece of shit, but she's just like, I really don't fuck with that mean girl Regina George type vibe, and even then, Regina George is like, charming. It's like the yas, like a bitch who's got like a visco girly with the fucking what's the tumbler that all the white women be drinking out of? She's got like one of those, and she's
the
sipping from a
Stanley or
plastic
whatever the fuck it
straw.
is.
Oh
yeah.
the Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them Stanley cup bitches who thinks they're better than everybody else. Yeah, like earlier when you were playing the clip, I was like, I don't think she's worked a job. Like she gives like a I come from a privileged background type vibe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't. I just don't like. I don't fuck with her vibe. She gives bad
vibes.
She ruins the aura of the room.
Ruins the aura.
I was trying to explain it as a white woman as possible.
She's very un-empath.
And she's one of those girlies who'd be like, I'm an empath. Oh, she's like, I'm an empath who hates being in drama. I don't want any of that drama in my life. And then she's like the most gossipy, rude bitch possible.
Yeah, like it's always like a red flag when girls are like, oh, I hate drama. No, you don't. No, you don't. No one hates drama. No one hates drama.
People
Everyone
just don't
loves drama.
like being the one that's getting the shit. That's really it.
True.
But we all like drama. It makes us feel there's a Schadenfreude with it, right? Like,
yeah.
Like the stuff with Tyler is just funny because this is like a 37-year-old man who's acting like a fucking 16-year-old boy.
I needed the Tyler stuff. It's been actually great. Been actually fucking just great.
It's like the Tyler stuff is one of those. I'm still like enjoying it and having a fun time, but I already know that it's just kind of one of those memes that's gonna like. It's not even a meme, but it feels like one of those memes where it's people use it all the time and it just runs out of the comedic value.
Yeah, I mean, I was done days ago. Basically, it's fun to jump on Falgies and bitch and like do all that kind of stuff, but like this was done days ago. you know?
Yeah.
Tyler like is at the point where people are just responding to him, right? If he stops, this will stop because people will just be bored. Meet at the thing with the stuff. Meet at the thing with the stuff. Meet at the thing with the stuff. Okay. Okay. Hey,
the
Shotmath, how you
Haktua
doing?
girl.
how you doing, Mitch?
The
Oh, I
Haktua
want
girl's
I
coming
want.
back.
Is she coming back? Okay, I'll probably cover that
No,
because
she's not coming back.
listen, I want her
Dude,
to
I
come
want
back.
it.
I want that shit to be fucking.
Hi guys, I'm back from my 8-week nap.
Oh my
Sorry
god.
about that meme coin.
Sorry
Anyway, welcome to Talk to Her.
Like it killed a podcast, right?
Well, I mean, honestly, if she kept posting through it, I think she would have been fine.
I don't know. Her audience were very normy.
Yeah, but like, for some reason, those are the exact kind of people who would buy the Haktua coin, okay? If you buy the Haktua coin, you're ready for anything.
No, true.
She could have posted through the pain.
It doesn't help. Everything bothers him and he can't cope about it very well, so he melts down over each internet jab. Yeah, look, the people who say that they can take anything, they really can't. They really don't give a shit. I mean, let me put it this way. Tommy said some fucking crazy things about me when he was covering this shit. And like, you can tell quite clearly, Tommy and I are absolutely fucking fine. There were no issues at all. You understand what this is. Tommy actually asked me, because he said on his stream, like, he was like, I don't know how much I can say. I said to him in the call, he doesn't need to defend me. Like when we'd sort of like resolve shit. He doesn't need to say nice things about me or be like, or walk shit back. I don't mind. I literally don't care. Other people, like Morale's had issues with some of my takes. Absolutely 100% fine. No issues with Morale. Just none of it's this serious. None of it's serious, guys. Yeah, I wanna collect things. God, okay. There is one World of Warcraft update I would kill for, and I think they should give us like actual like airships, like this, like let you pilot an airship and fly it all over Azeroth and everywhere.
Some player home stuff would be nice.
Yeah, because they did that in Warlords of Draenor, but it wasn't good.
They also, like, anything from old expansions gets thrown out. I like that they've kept the sky riding from Dragonflight, and I hope that continues.
Yeah, I think they will. I think they recognize it as a good system. Like certain things need to like attest and get thrown out. I'm glad they've stopped doing this weird. You have one piece of armor that you're always gonna have to wear, and you upgrade it over time. I'm glad they've got rid of that. That was fucking cancer. It was awful. It was all right when you did it with artifacts in Legion as a one-off, but when you started doing it with the fucking necklace in BFA, I was just like, guys, fucking please stop. But like giving us an airship that we can fly and move around and reposition and can be like a permanent home base for us, that would be so fucking good.
You know, the thing is that the sky above Ogrimmar would be covered in it, and you'd never see anything but the fucking airships.
But it would be, dude, I don't even mind. It'd be so good. Well, they could solve that problem pretty easily by saying that there's like combat between them, and then if you're over like a main city, you're gonna get like, you are in hostile airspace, and you will just get like ripped to pieces. So they can like penalize it. I wouldn't have any problem with that. One thing they do need to do is the like Blood Elf and Draenei starting areas. They need to redo both of them so you can fly in them. They need to add them to the world map properly. Please disagree with me on something so I know we are thinking for ourselves. I don't know. Give me a fucking take that I don't know. Listen, I think chat pretty regularly disagrees with me. And I think that's fine. I think that's good. It's healthy. Like, listen, our parasocial relationship that we're building is entirely based off the fact that you hear my voice and go to sleep to it. Okay? I'm literally entering your dreams. I know this is happening to some of you. You can disagree with me. you'll still come back because I'm in your dreams. I
don't
live in
need
your
my chat.
walls.
I don't need my chat to agree to me. I just need them to see me in their dreams.
Yeah. I just need you to build a psychological dependency on me, whether you agree with me or not. Career Clash 3, Lewis McClung versus Jake Doolittle.
Lewis would fucking sweep.
Lewis would sweep.
He's in so much like he told me he's not in as good a shape as he used to be, but he could still get in amazing shape quicker than Jake Doolittle could. Right? Like that would be a no context contest fight.
God. That'd be fucking amazing. That'd be amazing. Okay, I want to explore some more of the ship and then I'll do some more quests. I really love
I
this
think
ship.
it would be
ship
really
design.
funny if I'm Alex was on the Creator Clash ticket.
God, that would be really interesting. Like his first reappearance, he gets up on stage and says, "I said that I was gonna hit my ex-girlfriend with a brick, but what I'm gonna hit you with today is a real fucking brick."
And then everybody claps.
I fucking would. I'd be like, okay.
I really, honestly, that's the only way he could do it. He'd just have to like pivot, become like big like men guy, like a big take guy.
I don't think he's ever coming back.
I don't think he is. You know, it's wild that he was able to lasso the Slazo thing, because when that happened, he left for a long time, and he went to do a Spotify exclusive like show or whatever, and he was making like 6 figures, like fucking racks, on a Spotify podcast because he was just like a fucking English Z-list celebrity.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, he could come back from it. He could come back from it. Can I fight this thing, or is it just gonna kill me? Okay, I can't fight it. Beckett staying awake to raid Chud. No, I'm staying awake because I'm playing WoW. I'll probably raid into Chud if he's live when I finish, though. Because who else am I gonna raid into? Because Xylie's not fucking streaming anymore. Like, she's doing fucking locale live.
He's trapped in the fucking milk mines.
Yeah, trapped in the mines. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. I don't know. It depends what Chud's covering. If he's covering something interesting, I might just stream snipe him. Watch Chud to the other guys. That'll be fine. I don't know. He's looking at a lot of the Pirate Software stuff, and he went over some of the Loner Box stuff later. But like, the only thing I've seen from Chud since he's been back was I watched his Pirate Software, his Loner Box coverage yesterday. That's literally all I've seen of Chud. I haven't watched any other Chud content, so I don't know what he's doing at the moment. I'm Alex versus Slazo. I'm Alex versus Brick. That would be interesting. That'd be good for the memes. Okay, so I need to actually collect things. Right.
If either of you were offered a lolcow host position, would you take it?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want any money for it, but if Keemstar was like, hey, do you want to come and like host like a lolcow show? Like, if it was like a limited thing, like he was like, I want to run this lolcow thing for like a month. Would I do it? Yes. But I wouldn't do it on a long ongoing thing.
Almost everybody I know that has worked for Keemstar and does not now has told me nothing but like usually the consensus is Keem's a great guy, but working with him, oof.
Yeah, I wouldn't take any I wouldn't take any money from him. Like I wouldn't get into a financial relationship with Keemstar. But it would be fun to do because it's fun to do. Yeah. That's don't get into a business relationship with Keemstar. It never ends well.
You remember when Keemstar did that Dollar in the Woods music video, like way back in the day?
Oh yeah.
So Atozy was there because it was happening at Skydoes Minecraft's place.
Oh really? How did
Yeah,
Atozy find out?
Atozy told me that Keem never paid him.
The Keemstar can't fucking stand him now. And so clearly, Tozy's not happy with that.
God. I like it,
But,
Tozy. Tozy's good
he's
people.
doing good, so he doesn't need the money, but like...
Yeah, no, Tozy's chill. Tozy's chill. What has Matt said about this time with about his time with Keem? I don't think I've ever asked Matt.
Matt
he
was
work
with Keem at some point? What?
Did he work with? I didn't know he worked with Keem.
That's news to me.
Chod would be going over the H3. Oh yeah, of course he will. Of course he will. Yeah, I won't be stream sniping Chod. Listen, I couldn't get through the H3 nuke, if I'm completely honest with you. I couldn't do it. I stopped caring. Enough politics shit. Uncool Greg, falling asleep night, y'all. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. Leave the stream on so I can enter your dreams. Okay? That's what we're doing here. I'm literally MK ultraing you. That's the whole point of this. Okay? There's no other reason. There's no other reason. God, I love flying in this game. This fucking area is incredible. I'm sorry. Look at it.
I know, it's really pretty. It's definitely the standout of the expansion.
Dude. So, like, bro. You know, like, you got GTA Online, like, roleplay communities?
Mm-hmm.
I've actually, like, I'm looking at this being like, we should bring back World of Warcraft roleplay communities. Bring back the fucking cancerous AIDS that was.
They still exist, but it's all like, it's so, like, goon maxing.
You get a couple that aren't, from what I understand, but yeah. It's very ERP focused now. It's become like this weird niche. Fuck that shit. Okay. Siege weapons. I need to destroy siege weapons? Ah, fuck. Let's go destroy the siege weapons.
You remember low tax of something awful from way back?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Did you ever watch the channel that he did with Schmorky, like gaming garbage or whatever?
No, actually.
Oh my god. I don't know why, but this guy does Minecraft thing just reminded me of that. It's okay, chat, you gotta understand, right? So you know that dog that it's like, this is fine, and it's a dog sitting in a room that's on fire, right? You've seen that image. Well, Schmorky is this person from Something Awful who became friends with Lotax and made that drawing, right? And Schmorky left the channel first. And you might be wondering why Schmorky left Gaming Garbage first. Well, it's because Schmorky, yes, the guy who drew that dog and worked for Adult Swim, was a pedophile. Not like a pretend internet one, but like a real one.
I never knew
So
that about that fucking image. What the hell?
So it just became like Low Tax's thing, and he couldn't keep it up. And then obviously Low Tax fucking put a gun in his mouth, and you know the rest.
Thinking about Old WoW reminds me of Oxford Films before he became a political weirdo. Listen, I've had a great fucking stream chilling out and doing this. Hamish just joined. Anything interesting I missed? Not really. This has been a very chilled out stream. I think oh, someone from chat. Like, I think there's like this idea that I was just gonna go live and talk about like more Tyler stuff, like endless Tyler content. Listen, I've said multiple times.
I was just about to make a joke about it, but I stopped myself.
Yeah. I kind of agree with Chud's take. He wants attention, and well, I don't have a problem doing that. It's like it takes a bit of the fun out of it, if I'm honest. Like you want somebody who fucking, what's a good way to put this? It's not just about the attention. It's like a further end goal. But Tyler just wants to be like, yeah, people will watch me and then they'll think I'm funny. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, you know, I don't really farm lolcows like that. I don't watch King Cobes. I don't watch Cryax. I think the only person I've really done that to is Jared Genesis, and that's because Jared is a pedophile and it's fascinating. I mean, like, again, I don't think this is a controversial take. Jared has literally been catfished, like talking to a minor, and is openly like defensive of like pedophile shit. But yeah, I don't find that particularly fun. I don't want to cover the same person over and over again and farm them out. I don't have that kind of stamina, I'm afraid. Defeat whoever. Is this the guy I killed earlier? It is. I think it is. I think it's literally the dude I fucking fought earlier, and I was randomly like wandering around. Jesus. Okay, fine. Do it again then.
Scarlet Reaper needs to come back a third time.
True that. True that.
Finding out he was a mental patient was a really interesting one.
I haven't caught up on any of that kind of shit.
Yeah.
He's a mental
His
patient?
Mom, yeah, the reason his relationship with his mother is so bad is because she tried to have him inundated in like a fucking mental ward.
Okay, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, maybe I do need to catch up on the Scarlet Reaper stuff.
And his like original
Hey, Beetle.
like beef was like the Need for Speed community. And they got really fucking mad. They made a web page. And it's just loaded with information about him and his life and all of his like it's like an Encyclopedia Dramatica like page. And it comes from the fucking Need for Speed community.
It's kind of crazy how much like a community will farm a person, and you'll just find out like I really want to talk to Laserpig about like certain drama that's going on in the communities he's like around, because some of it sounds fucking fascinating, frankly. And there's like no good way to penetrate into that community, which is a little bit annoying, a little bit annoying. Yeah, let's go here. I just woke up and dealing with art block. Oh, Beetle. Beetle. Okay. Hold on. Beetle. I want you to draw my Draenei. Draw my Draenei, Beetle. Give me Draenei art.
This guy wants art of a race that people don't like or find hot.
Yeah.
Why aren't you one of 40 billion elf OCs?
Why don't you play an elf? Draw me Draenei art.
Why don't you play an elf? All those
Hold on.
hot elves.
Hold on. I'll take the helmet off as well, so you can see it.
Now go find a fucking transmog guy to take the helmet off.
I'll just fucking unequip the helmet. There you go. See? He's ginger and everything, okay? Draw me fucking Draenei art. There you go. That's what I want, Bill. I want Draenei art. You can keep it with a hood on. I don't mind. Do whatever you want. But like, there you go. There's your art project. Love that Beckett and Diesel have just weaponized artists. Beetle wants things to draw. But yes, I do weaponize Beetle, and I'm not apologetic about it. The one thing I will say that's kind of interesting. Okay, base. Thank you, Beetle. You're the best. One thing that is interesting, like with the Tyler stuff, is a few people have come to me and been like, he's got an art community and it wants protection. But some of their artists have like spoken out about what that's actually like, and apparently it's not great. I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to run an art community. I've got a lot of artists in my Discord. They post art and like it's really cool, and we talk about how cool it is. I don't know if it needs more than that. I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know if Tyler has some special thing. I don't fucking get it, man. You know. and look really good in a lot of the pieces from Pandaria. Yeah, the Pandarian army sets are really nice. I hope they like start updating some of this shit. I don't know. It's bad enough a number of artists have come to hang out in the art block. Interesting. So what you're telling me is art block is starting his own art army. Interesting.
You know what's annoying? Opblock stole all my regulars from my server.
Really?
Which I think not.
I think that is something that needs to be dealt with. I art block needs to be dealt with. That is fucking
honestly,
unreal.
After the gooning.
The gooning, yeah.
And Nani, I don't blame people. I get it.
Yeah, like, look, I think my server's pretty chill. I think people just post about their obsessions. Like my general chat is people posting about Gundams and fish, because one of the guys is a marine biologist, and it's a lot of fish posting. Listen, if people are having fun and they've got forming little friendships and things based, I think that's what it should be. I don't, and we don't have not safe for work stuff. It's pretty simple.
It's not my listen. I didn't understand how perms worked because I'm new to this, and I actually, I used to go outside.
I used to go outside. remember the days when we used to fucking do things. I like the way that Anduin's gone from like baby face to increasingly like grizzled Chad.
Like, they keep having him go through all these like fucking terrible things, and so he's
Yeah.
constantly getting more and more sad about being alive. Like literally, the high production like CG trailer is him being like, "I'm really sad about the things that happened in Shadowlands, and I'm crying."
Yeah. I think what they did to Sylvanas is a fucking crime, but I'm glad that they've kind of stopped doing that now. All right? They really fucked up Sylvanas.
They gotta wrap that stuff up with the jailer anyway, so she's gonna come back.
Yeah. I am tempted to play a Void Elf, but I'll play a Void Elf when they give Void Elves Demon Hunter. Though I will say this, I think they should let Draenei be Demon Hunters. I think Draenei Demon Hunters just make sense. Okay. Let Orcs be Demon Hunters as well. Like anything with like weird fell connections, let them be Demon Hunters. They need to stop race locking that shit, basically. I have literally no idea what the story of War Within is at the moment because I'm fucking running this shit while gaming.
So Xalatath is bad, and she wants to do something to to Azeroth, and she is like Thanos. And Illyria Windrunner, that fucking lady, is the first Void Elf.
Right.
Yeah, you can see I paid attention. I don't really know why the rest.
Right.
of them
Okay. No. That makes sense. I'm with you. I remember her being the first Void Elf. I remember that. That's the thing that I remember happening. Spencer Howard with the 5. You can touch grass and be terminally online. I breed ornamental bantams on my 10 acres in regional Australia, and I'm more terminally online than ever. Yeah, like, look, I touch a lot of grass. I go out. I've talked about this. I've gone out.
Animal.
I've gone. Yeah. Well, I don't listen. I don't care. Listen. It's fine. I've gone out counting butterflies and shit. I touch grass regularly. Admittedly, I'm paid to do these things mostly, but still. Is bantam a fake animal? What's a bantam? Like, I'm fucking.
Dude, the
I don't know.
bantams are what fucking Luke Skywalker hit it on Hoth.
You're telling me bantams aren't real? Also, how are you fitting bantams on 10 acres? That's not enough space for a bantam. That is animal abuse. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you said ornamental bantams, I was like, I'm sure that's a flower or something.
No, ornamental bantam sounds like the fakest thing I've ever heard.
I don't fucking know. I don't watch Star Wars. Okay, I have nerd limits.
Oh my gosh. You know, the thing is, this is probably a real animal, and we're all sitting here like, no, you're fucking See, now they're saying they're mini chickens.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Phantom. Yeah, it's a chicken.
Oh my god, we're actually like fucking morons.
Listen, I stuck with the bit. Okay. Count butterflies is going to be my new way of saying "go touch grass" based. I had so much fun doing that. It was
Those are
really,
really pretty chickens.
They're really cute. Chickens, I've got friends who like just have pet chickens like in the city, and they're great pets. Show us Beckett? Okay, give me a second. Let me get this up. These are bantams. Kind of cute. They've got like, are they booted? Are your bantams booted, Spencer? They've got like little fucking feathery feet.
Booted
bantams.
Booted ornamental.
Pretty cool. No, I dig it. Beckett can kayfabe confirmed. Fuck. Mitch is like, what the fuck's a bantam? What? Mitch is in Australia. He's like, that bird doesn't look nearly violent enough to be real.
Okay, in Mitch's defense, I feel like most people don't see the food before it gets to their table.
True. Hey, Axe, how you doing? Okay. Another cigarette before this next stage. Okay. Keep the counter going.
Keep the counter going.
Someone post Discord link, I'll send pictures. Let me see if I can get the Discord link to fucking work. If there's a mod, they can also post a Discord link. Invite people. Oh, I can. Okay, cool.
Man,
Here's the Discord link.
Be like, I can tell my sleep is really fucked because I'm seeing like regular chatters from my stream show up and be like, "Hi, good morning."
Hi, good morning. How you doing?
I knew my sleep was fucked when Tommy C was in the chat.
I think it's really nice that Tommy came on and hung out. I really enjoyed that. I like Tommy. You know. Still fighting a cold outside that. I'm pretty good. Based, I hope you feel better. I hope like, oh fuck, I don't know. Even I'm feeling under the weather. The male bantams are actually very violent at times.
Is that a thing that happens? Am I gonna hit 30 and everything's just gonna hurt all the time, Beckett?
Yes. Yeah, everything is constant, never-ending pain. Dude, I was at work, and my back started hurting, and I had to lie on the floor. Okay? No, I wasn't in an office, but I was like during my work day. I was like, I had to lie on the floor because my back just would not stop hurting. Go back to EST times, so I'm not sleeping during your streams. Yeah, I'll get back to like normal stream time soon, guys. Okay. I will try and get my body clock in some sort of normal order. I think I will say this, the fact that my stream times are literally all over the place and I've managed to maintain like some semblance of an audience is actually fucking wild. Do you guys understand how important consistency is as a streamer? It's like one of the core things and it's something I have never ever done. Yeah, listen, this gaming stream is going to stay up. It's not going to go members only, but generally buy memberships, okay? The only reason this one's not going members only is because I'm going to play a lot of WoW on stream, I think. I'm going to play a lot of WoW on stream. What do I want? Okay, so this is reputation. This is like shoulders. Take lamp life to skiff. Okay, I need you. You're better. You're not. Okay. Do this. You and Core have the best schedule. Core, yeah, we're both pretty all over the place. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, what did I just unlock? I unlocked a fucking cloak or something? Just like a renown cloak? I swear it just told me I'd unlocked something. What the fuck? Stressed visor. Oh. Okay. You give me depressed things? What the fuck? Give me like a fucking miner's helmet? Okay. Sure. Whatever works. Alright. Random, but okay. But I can catch most of them streams, which makes me happy. Since I moved to Germany, it's been hell to catch good streamers. Well, thank you. I don't know if I'd refer to myself as a good streamer as much as just like a vaguely passable one who happens to be live, but sure. I know people go to sleep listening to me, and I think that's pretty cool. I like that because I do that to people. Like, I'll flick on someone's stream and then just fall asleep. Which I think is nice. Yeah, I like to find little things to entertain people, and I watch people's streams while I'm live. Like I watched, I went through a period of watching Chud while I was at work, and I had to stop because I realized that Chud would cover something, and then it would impact how my take on that thing would be later, and I had to stop doing that. That's not good. I kind of want to watch people who like have no content overlap on me, and there hasn't been any good like maritime shit recently. So I know we could swap some Twitch stories. Listen, fucking, I don't even watch Twitch anymore. Like, I paid my taxes. And I think that is the last time I will have to deal with any Twitch stuff now. Maybe ever. Because it's kind of done, and I'm not really making any money off the Twitch show anymore. I get the odd payment out of people who've kept their memberships going for, like, the emotes, but I'll probably close that Twitch channel soon. Chud is not great to fall asleep to as he randomly yells. He has woken me up from him yelling. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'll quit the self-deprecation. I'm British. It's a natural setting. It's just what I do. Okay. I need to wait for reset, don't I? So give me a second. How far away from resets are we? 2 hours. Okay. Sorry to hear, but Chud has shit takes live because he's got something wrong since he pauses too often, dies on that hill for 10 minutes and screams and rinse and repeat. VODs are good though. No, Chud has lots of really fucking solid takes. But also, because I've already seen stuff as well, I'll find myself saying things like, Chud said this when he was live, and I fucking hate doing that. I catch myself doing it and it's annoying because I'm like, I don't want to, like, if I agree with something Chud says, I don't want to, like, repeat that thing as though it's, like, a unique take to me. But at the same time, it sounds like I'm just sucking up to Chud because I'm like, well, you know, Chud said this thing. And I'm like, oh, dude. It's weird. I was, like, when I watched a bit of his Lonerbots coverage yesterday, he was talking about, like, Dylan Burns and other Twitch people. And he was like, you know, years ago when we were talking, I was like, fuck, we've all been around now. But it's weird to see people in chat and they're like during the Tyler stuff, and they're like, oh, you know, I've watched you for like 3 years. That's crazy. Like, some of you will have seen a guy named Tegma in chat, right? Tegma was around in Twitch poll. And I get on well with Tegma, but Tegma's thing in Twitch poll was he was involved in a in the Twitch poll fucking Highlander leftist war where they all went to war with each other and started gay-opping each other. It was this crazy fucking thing. There was this guy named Jason Society. They tried to get Jason Society's kids taken away. Like, no shit. They accused him of being an abusive alcoholic, and they tried to, like, get his kids taken away. It was fucking completely insane. You're not trying to suck up to someone. You wouldn't look like you're trying to suck up to somebody. If you're not trying to suck up to somebody, you wouldn't look like you're trying to suck up to somebody. Yeah, like, it's one of those where I feel weird about it. I feel weird about it. Because I've known Chud a long time as well. And I like Chud. I do like Chud. But yeah, I want it to be like my take. And I don't want to have to fucking credit when it's something that Chud's made me think of. Or Queeman's made me think of, or anyone else. It was just happening a lot with Chud because I was watching while I was at work. Is Twitch poll okay, Lamau? That's so insane. No, Twitch poll was fucking, like, actually wild. Commentary, like, the stuff you're seeing now with the Destiny stuff is what Twitch poll was like. Twitch poll is way more vicious than general commentary is. And it's really fascinating watching people tear each other apart over things. Joel's biggest problem is that he's too stupid to understand that people can understand his intentions and cover stories he invents just to make him a clown. Yeah. Well, this is the problem Duma Politics had as well, like when Queeman went for him, and Duma's sat there going, you don't care about the ethics of this, you just care about the drama, and Queeman's like, yes. I'm a drama streamer. And, like, you can see Duma's brain break in real time. He doesn't know what to do with that information. What the fuck am I even trying to do here? Oh, I like him too, but the process is just not entertaining. If he has pre-watched or prepared, it's a good watch, but that's why I like the VODs. That's fair. I posted proof of my bantams by shitting up your Discord with them. Based. Like, listen, anyone who joins my Discord will learn very quickly. It is a uncontrolled space where people just post, like, the thing that interests them. As long as it's not TOS and as long as it's not safe for work, like, as long as it's not NSFW, I don't fucking care what you do in my Discord. I don't give a shit. Don't just be normal. Don't make it a drama space, basically. Like, I don't want fucking ongoing fights in there. I just can't be bothered to do. I don't want to deal with it. That's one of the best moments in Queen's history. Yeah, like, Queen's done very well off a lot of the back of these dramas. I can't believe Jar responded. I can't believe he didn't name me. I can't believe he didn't name me. I'm actually insulted. People do this all the time and I annoy them. They never fucking name me.
Okay, with that, he sat down to do a call with the guy, right?
Wait, with who? With...
there was like that call where Jar was talking about the fucking McDonald's watermelon black lady date.
Yeah, where the fuck was that from? I saw that on Twitter, but
where the fuck? I haven't seen that anywhere else but Twitter.
Yeah, I saw Chud respond and be like, where is this? If somebody can find me that cool, I will watch it. I will watch that call.
I would love that call, dude. Holy shit, that would be so fucking funny. I would love to just pick his brain because he seems like the most like ass backwards. Like I get he's that archetypical like I'm kind of based autistic guy.
Okay, technically so preconceived. Jesus. True. Like, yeah, I'd love to see more of Jar Cool. That looks good. Pretty much completely unmoderated. Okay, chill the fuck out. Pretty much completely unmoderated, and I've never seen any other problem other than the dude who just highlighted a bunch of people. Yeah, look, here's the truth about mods. 99% of a mod's time should be spent doing absolutely fucking nothing, in my opinion. Like, when you over-moderate, I think people get worse. He was interviewed by Ace Space. It was Ace? That's interesting. Has Ace got it out? Where's Ace? I'm gonna DM Ace. Ace. Hey, did you do a call with Jar? And are you releasing it? Interesting. I DM'd him. He's probably asleep, but if he releases it, I'll cover it. I'll absolutely fucking cover it. I'll watch the shit out of that. It'll be fucking amazing. Okay. Back to questing. Did Chud cover Jar? I believe Chud covered Jar. I haven't seen it though. Okay, so there's beast slaves and shit. Do I care about that? Maybe, not really. Okay. Randomly buffing myself. My experience is that it's good to have a lot of mods to keep up appearances, but just having people there cuts the bullshit down radically, even if they're all AFK. It's like Nicandros. Nicandros is a mod for me, but that's mostly because I like Nicandros. He does really good work, and I want it to be like basically a status thing if he says something. But I don't expect Nicandros to do anything ever. Like, Killjoy. I modded Killjoy, but that was only to annoy Tyler, which, by the way, it did. Someone has let me know that did annoy Tyler that I modded Killjoy. I think that's really funny. Yeah, but yeah, Beckett's server has been literally the chillest I've been in. Oh, Axe, that's fucking awesome to have. The only mods in my server who really do anything are Shadow and Hoz. But they have literally been my mods for years. So they know how I like things done, which is let things kind of go until you have to step in. And they're both very, very on point with that. Actually, both of them don't really watch the content much anymore. They'll watch it when I talk about politics stuff, because that's sort of like the area they were interested in. But they're just people who basically have ended up as friends over time, essentially.
Oh my god, it's at 8 a.m. I think I'm gonna lay down and go to
Okay, go sleep. Go sleep, buddy. And listen, thank you for hanging out and playing well with me. I've really enjoyed it. We'll do this more.
Yeah, this was a very.
We finally have a game to play
fun-
together. It's nice.
But yeah, it's good. Now I can finally do something aside from hang out with women all day.
Yeah, you need to. You are going to you're gonna go insane if you don't. I am your safe space. Okay.
Later.
Thanks, bro. Okay. Someone didn't. Wait. Do you send me the fucking jar call? You sent me the jar call? Holy shit! Do we watch the jar call, guys? Guys, hold on. Let me get to a safe perch. How long is it? Holy shit. Bro, you sent me the fucking jar call. No way. No fucking way. It's 3 hours? It's a 3-hour call with Jar? Holy shit. Okay. 3-hour Jar call. Let's go. I'm gonna update the fucking title. I'm gonna update the fucking title of the stream. Hold on. What's it like?
It doesn't exactly ask, like, the consent being asked is not in the DMs, but apparently
Is that
she
too
did
quiet?
ask for DMs in the call. and it could have just been a random thing that he could have potentially lied about, or he could just be honest.
It's a bit quiet. It's a bit quiet. Do I need I need a fucking booster sound thing add-on, don't I? Okay, hold on a second. Extension Firefox, because I'm using a different browser than I normally would. Let me just get this. Let me just get this add-on installed, okay? Add. Okay. How the fuck does this work? Okay. Can we put that into toolbar? There we go.
I really don't know. It's a he said, she said thing. But I decided to ask him since I had him right there.
Well,
Bro, okay. Okay, this was apparently done live? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, let me update the title. Because it's literally Good Morning YouTube. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jar call with Ace. Okay. Well, we'll be content brained. Put donos on over it too. Jesus fucking Christ, listen. Good morning, Kairos. I haven't even reset the goal. You guys failed the goal. You guys failed the goal. I can't believe it. We'll go 3 hours and we'll do another goal. And we'll do another goal. Nothing a chat to goal today. Okay. You know, like fucking a new goal. New goal. You gonna let me do this? You gonna work? You gonna work? YouTube? YouTube? Hello? Hello, YouTube? I have literally no idea if that worked or not. Fucking kill me. Oh, okay. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Right. We're gonna watch the jar call. We're gonna have the jar call.
The first clip I had leaked, which it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny, but I'll let it play.
you know the worst part about dating women when you're autistic?
What's the worst part?
I was like just talking with this woman and she went, "You know who you remind me of? You remind me of Sheldon from Big Bang."
Oh no. No. This is gonna be good. Does this volume sound okay? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Let me know. Let me know. Like it smells like hot dog water. Thank you, Axe. If this is too loud or it's too quiet, let me know.
Theory.
Oh.
And I was like, or when they asked me, like, this was the one time I was racist on a date, okay?
Which is a great way to start it. Oh shit, what's up, Amos?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm literally live right now, going over some things. Dude,
all right. I'll be watching the stream. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Fuck you. But yeah.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Yeah, asshole.
When was this? 12 hours
Okay, now
ago?
I gotta like rejoin call because I like the green light. Sorry, that's.
Dude. A space actually bringing the content. Well done.
I like the green light around me when I talk. But yes, anyways, just to also kind of explain some things too. I'm gonna be so blunt here, right? In the casual call, there's gonna be a very weird, awkward tension because A, first time we talked, and B, I have to like avoid this elephant in the room because he does not want to talk about anything that I really wanted to confront him with for the first call. So I am kind of like a little awkward here because it's like I really like wanted to talk to him about the Cine shit. I want to talk to him about like all that stuff, the NSFW stuff, like all the stuff that's been held against him, even some of the stuff Lyle brought towards me that involved like the Ponder stuff. I wanted to talk about that, but I'm not gonna lie, I got this, which it made for some funny clips, but I'm just gonna go over it just because I think it's funny. But we'll get into the actual confrontation call, which I have on me right now.
Oh, I have fucked something up though.
Hey.
I have fucked something up. So I need to change something. Give me a second. Because otherwise I can't. Okay, I need that to there. I can go away. And yeah. Yeah, does that work? Is that all right? I think so. Okay. Okay, based. Let's go.
This black girl says,
Yeah.
"Do you like trains?" And I said, "I don't know. Do you like fried chicken?"
Bro, what the fuck? Spencer Howard with 5. Spencer went a bit soft after he bullied Como off the internet and went on to terrorize ACC weirdos trying to kick Jar when he was down, noticeably TCR. Oh, that creepy reading. Okay, so I should be clear about the stuff with Creepy. Creepy fucking hates Jar, and Creepy ran ahead with something that I knew about and didn't run. I wouldn't have run that. I don't hate Creepy or anything. But also Queeman's position is, and always has been, you shouldn't chase people off who are content. And I agree with him on this. I just agree with him. Look, it's fun. It's fun occasionally to be like, this person deleted their channel because of something I did. That's funny, but I don't want these people gone. I want to make content out of them. I'm fucking a drama creator. If I chase off everyone, there's no content. What the fuck am I meant to do with that?
Amazing.
I was annoyed. I was like, you see how this feels? Like, oh, I'm autistic. I must love trains. No, I don't love fucking trains. Do you love fried chicken?
Oh my god.
What'd they say back to that?
She said that was racist. Actually, I'm downplaying it. I said, I don't know. Do you like fried chicken and basketball? I was actually, I downplayed how racist I was.
Oh no.
Originally, I was just gonna let it be the
annoyed.
clip.
I was annoyed. Like,
Originally, I was just gonna let it be the clip, but someone suggested I did the included the other thing, which was just made it even funnier.
stop asking me. Why is it always the trains thing? It's always trains.
Come on, sister. You're talking to the racism king over here.
The king of race.
Didn't Creepy Reason get tased by Leo? Oh, was it Creepy who got tased? I think it was Creepy. They've all known each other for years and years and years. You gotta keep this in mind. I don't get train autism, but I can respect it. Like, my dad loves trains. Okay. I get it. Listen, everyone has their autistic little obsessions. Like, the amount of, like, old internet lore I know is my autistic obsession. Okay? That's just own your autism. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Mitch's autism is going on streams with his mother where she talks about him shitting himself. That is a form of autism. Morning, Mitch. Trains is one of the classic hyperfixations for those on the spectrum, the same as art. Yeah. Listen, I like trains. I like trains. I think trains are pretty cool. I like steam locomotives quite a lot. I do have a genuine interest. Probably more than I've ever talked about on stream. But yeah, one of my friends, their brother is autistic, and they're like obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine. Listen, whatever works for people, whatever fucking works for people.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, Jar does not like trains or Sonic. Dragon Ball he kind of fucks with, but he does not fuck with trains, dude. And stop asking him. You're the one who's wrong. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This was like a really funny thing I felt like to drop. Yeah, problem? No, I mean, it's funny. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting this from him. All right. It was really left field. It was just really funny. Okay. Like, I'm gonna be blunt. I was not expecting him. Like, he's been like saying he's like not racist. A lot of people have been defending him, saying he's not racist. And he drops you the time saying, the one time I was racist. And I'm like, what?
Jar is a likable tard. He actually works and tries. Okay. So here's the thing with Jar. And I know this because I know stuff from behind the scenes. I've spoken to him myself, obviously. And I've gone over a lot of his history, both for himself and with other people. Here is my Jar take. The biggest problem with Jar is that Jar isn't just like some likable tard. Jar is somebody who desperately seeks the friendship and approval of the people around him. To such an extent that he is a complete chameleon and doesn't really have a personality of his own. He will flip-flop. And it is infuriating to deal with in a way that's not true of a lot of people, even within the ACC. Jar just wants friends. He will do anything he can to get friends. Which is why he will defend people like Cinny, because he wants friends. That's it. This isn't complicated. But for a lot of people, that's an incredibly frustrating thing to have to engage in, because it's just like, well, I'm never going to get like an actual take out of you or know what you're like. Gets very with the 5. Imagine we get robots or such in the future, and instead of AI voice or even text speech, it's just just talks like Jar. I can picture that. I don't think that's the worst outcome. Honestly. Like autism robots. Listen, I'd buy an autism robot. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me, bro? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh my god. But yeah, then we got let's see this clip, which let's let it load in. Just taking its little time. Hopefully didn't you know you guys were gonna stream. Yeah, so this is just really, really odd. Josh the Josher, I guess, is not a really well documented individual. It's pretty much like an ex-editor, like I say here. And this is just like something that he said about him, which is kind of interesting. But yeah.
2 or 3 months later, he was caught grooming an Australian kid. And my initial reaction wasn't, oh my god, he groomed a minor. My initial reaction was, why did you pick a minor from Australia? You're never going to...
What do you mean? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Listen. If you want to groom some minors, that's that. Who doesn't? But an Australian? Dude, come on. What? Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Meet up with them in person.
This guy. My god. Yeah, I mean, beautiful stuff.
It's like the worst. It's the worst minor to pick. It's like, was the Chinese minor too close to you? It's like you're throwing it. Say what you will about EDP. At least he showed up. He
At least he showed up. Dog.
At least he showed up.
Why? Dude, all this stuff just like it's just so way too much. It's just so random, dude. It is just so random. It's like, at least EDP knew what he wanted. Like, dog, come on.
He knew what he wanted. It's like, you're not even getting that. You're not even having the
He's a real
possibility of getting
go-getter.
that. So it's like you're sacrificing your entire reputation and everything for nothing.
What would be the best choice of minor? You know, the natural question.
I'm not saying it's I'm just saying.
No, I know.
Yeah, I know what he wanted, but it's like you're not even getting it. You're not even gonna get it. So it's like this is like beyond stupid. And of course, my next reaction, like first I was like, oh my god, why an Australian minor? And of course, my second thought was, oh my god, he's grooming a minor. Why did he do that?
Which, I mean, I feel like you should have started with that. I'm not gonna lie, that was just really fucking random. My god. But you know, these aren't the oldie clips. That it just continues to get better from like this casual call, because I was not expecting a lot of this to come from him. Dude. But yeah, it's just so then we get to this one, which I'm surprised that Sam did really well. I'm gonna be really honest. I gave it to like Sam, and I'm surprised that it did this well. But yeah, this is kind of funny. He has like a weird obsession with like Turkey Tom for some reason.
Yeah, he
You'll
really
never see
does.
it. He has a weird obsession, but
Speaking of Bo Blacks, I had a dream that Turkey Tom, Nicholas Diorio, and I think there was a third guy, told me that I need to talk to Bo Blacks because they need an autistic person to talk to him to set him right, and only my autism could communicate.
See, okay. Jar's not the only one with this weird obsession with Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom's in the weirdest fucking position because he's kind of like the ACC person who made it. Like, unironically. He's the ACC person who escaped and made it. So that gives him, like, a weird status, if I'm honest. Like, after my Jar video, Tom invited me on to talk about it. And it was interesting talking to him because he was, like, his takes are so, his takes are informed very much by that previous position he's been in. And he's like, yeah, he's the success story. He's the survivor. Op block. Unsurprisingly, Beckett's still live. Listen, I woke up and joined your stream. I've had like 8 hours sleep. What am I like? How long have I been going? 5.5? I'm just playing World of Warcraft and chilling out. Okay, that's what we're doing here. It's not complex. It's not complex. Op. I'm just banging the content out today. Fucking hell. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's nice not to talk about some fucking gay shit. What do I want? Mace or Mace? Ooh, hold on. Both of these are worse than the things that I'm already wielding, but that is a fucking... Hold on. Wait. Oh, that could be really good for a transmog set later. That is a fucking nice torch. Okay? I'm not going to use it now, but like, that's a nice torch. Okay? Like... You haven't collected this appearance. Okay, well, let's collect it then. Oh, it's literally just an appearance collection? That's interesting. Wait, really? Interesting. Okay, based. Like it, love it. Turkey Tom was in ACC back when he was a teen, last I remember, yeah.
To him that he's being cringe. And then I woke up.
Okay. Okay, you guys keep making the sleepy call jokes. I want to clarify something for you, right? This guy has a very different definition of what I would like with sleepy time calls. Normally, right, when I think of a sleepy time call, I would think, right, it's a call where you have with someone where you end up falling asleep on the call, right? That pretty much sounds like what a sleepy time call would be. I had a conversation with him, right, just to show some things. I said, hey, Jar, I was thinking, what do you consider a sleepy time call to be? Just curious to see if we define it the same as all. Yeah, I'm not super informed on this, to be honest. Call around sleepy time, I guess. I didn't pick the name. I just like talking to people as I fall asleep. Now it's out there, I can do it as much. Once something is leaked, once you have to worry anymore. Wait, so do you just stay on call or when you fall asleep? No, I lay in bed till I get sleepy, then hang up. Or ask the other person to hang up. I said in my video I didn't fall asleep.
No, that is what a sleepy time call is. It's not falling asleep. It's like, guys, it's like a bedtime story call. Can you talk to me so I can get sleepy and then I'm ready and then like it's bedtime. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's nothing crazy. But I don't know. Maybe I am too terminally online for this shit. Okay. I don't fucking know.
Sleep on call with her. I did any if I did any sound would shock as the Discord hanging up noise would have woken me up. And then let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I have a very different definition, right? And then he says, let's see, I've done this a lot of times. It's almost never say talk to me as I fall asleep. I thought a sleepy time call was a call that happened at sleepy time. So unironically, right, Jar defines a sleepy time call as just a call that you have with someone late at night, right? So if you're with the homies, right, and you're playing games, on Fortnite till like, whatever, till like maybe midnight, and y'all get tired, and then you just hang up and go to bed, that is what Jar considers a sleepy time call. Not like
No, it's actually actively falling asleep on call. Otherwise, that's just hanging out with the boys till you fall asleep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what I'll say is this: like, I've been in VCs with people where they've fallen asleep in the VC, and then you just kick them out the VC. Sure. And before anyone's like, wow, that's weird, Becca, it's like, these are listen, occasionally we'll like be sat in a Discord talking about drama. This is commentary community doing this. Someone just fucking fall asleep. Like, and if you want to know who the person who regularly phones in and then falls asleep on the call is, listen, I'm not going to tell you who they are, but their name begins with S and it ends with Daggle, okay? Dude, listen, actually, do you know what? Fuck it, I'm throwing shade. But the truth is, I've fallen asleep in VCs before. Okay, actually, straight up, I've fallen asleep on stream before. During the now recording New Year's stream, I was so fucking tired that I fell asleep. That's why I left for like 3 hours. I was like falling asleep. Fell asleep for a second. I was like, I'm just going to go and have a nap. I'm fucking exhausted. That's why if you watch the stream back, I mute myself and I'm just like, I'll just close my eyes for like 5 seconds and come back to the content. Oh, fucking hell. Sally messaged me. She's like, did you fall asleep? I was like, yeah. I'm fucking dead. So tired. Oh, God. Christ almighty.
Thought, right? When he was saying he had sleepy time calls with these people, he would unironically go, like, lay in his bed, get all comfy, call them, have them in his ear, and then just fall asleep on call. But no, very, very different definition. Very different definition. And I'm like, what? That's just so bizarre. Like, why? Because then I also asked another thing, right? Because remember, I didn't get to ask this in the interview because I totally forgot about it. But I'll show you this as well. So I asked him why, he didn't just have sleepy time calls with his girlfriend, right? And the answer he gave me was something like this. Yeah, Rel told me you forgot to ask me why I didn't just do sleepy time calls with my GF. That's because she always passes out before I do. She takes naps. I don't. Which is like, I just said, all right. But like, I guess she's just not awake. So it's like, I don't know. So I guess it's whatever. Because at first I thought he was just falling asleep. But it's like, at the same time, I don't really care if it's like just casual people that he's just talking late at night with. It's like,
weren't sleep streams a meta for a bit? Yeah, they were, but I mean, this isn't a sleep stream. This is me just being so exhausted that I passed out. Okay. Fuck. Only happened once. Okay. Sometimes I'm just too tired to do something. God, I should really eat something. I just realized I haven't eaten today. I should fucking eat. I'll eat after stream. I've got food in this time, so I actually did like proper shopping. I've been cooking a lot recently, which has been nice. I usually get lazy and then just like, what can I make a sandwich out of? But I'm out of sandwichy food. I can have lasagna. Lasagna is not breakfast food, Beckett. Lasagna is not breakfast food. Holy shit.
I wouldn't call that a sleepy time call. You're just talking late with people that you are comfortable talking to. I don't even understand how he got the meaning of it as a sleepy time call. It's just so weird. Jar venting in your chats. No, he's not. Calm down. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm also kind of like wondering, if I'm not to like pry over anything, but it's like if she takes a nap, wouldn't that mean that she is awake around? Like, wouldn't that mean she has more energy to be awake? I don't know. I'm not gonna like dig into that too much, but Ace being sussy with Jar, dude, fuck off, Nier, fuck off.
True.
But yeah,
This is very sussy, Ace. This is what we got on Himpleton for. And here you are, doing the same thing. Doing exactly the same shit. Same shit, different day. Very concerning behavior from Ace. Breakfast lasagna. I don't know. I don't think I've got any breakfast food in. I've got no eggs in. See, you're distracting me with food talk and then I die. Okay? That's your fault, chat.
you were no, I wasn't. I was not. It was very cordial. But yeah, so we saw this. There was something I gave to Ant because it was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's just really funny. So Jar was about to hit us with a legend. All right. He was about to hit us with a legendary moment. Yeah, just a robot almost rickrolled us. Lol. Now you see, this is amazing. This is amazing. It's like I'm just utterly shocked. I'll play it. I won't cuck you guys. I'll play it. Man, imagine if your response video was done with your robot voice, man. That'd be crazy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I almost started the response video with Rick Roll.
Oh no.
But
you would have got cooked.
It would have been funny though.
No, it would have, but you would have been hella cooked.
Yeah, but who name a YouTuber who has made a response or Rick rolled someone with a response? I can't think of one. I would have been the first.
Yeah, no, you would have definitely would have gotten a lot of attention for it too, though. My God, I can already see all the arguments though being made against you. Be like, he's not taking it seriously. Yes,
Fair,
it would have
I
been funny,
was
Bella.
debating. Like, I've got so much advice on how to do it. Like, some people told me don't take it seriously, make fun of the allegations. Other people said don't debunk anything, just apologize. Other people told me don't respond at all. Some people told me,
I'll be honest with you. If I was Jar's friend, I would have told him not to respond at all. Like, legitimately. There was nothing. The reason Jar didn't respond to my video is because there's an interview in it. He can't. That's the truth. He can't respond to that video. He can only respond around it. I would not have responded to the drama. I would have just, because most of his audience who were going to stick with him probably didn't care. Just post through it. Just post through it. The only times you should apologize as a fucking content creator are when you mean it. That's it. That's it. Because you will never make everyone pleased. Like, again, like, take the Destiny stuff. I've apologized to Pixie. I've kind of said I don't want to make excuses, kind of shit. There are people who I've seen the comments from who were like, we want you to do this. I've done that thing. Not because they asked, but because that's what I wanted to do, and they're still not happy. It's like, that, and that's fine. That's completely normal. You will never please your critics. Because they're not actually, like, by and large, many of them aren't actually critical of you from the action. They're critical of you because it's fun to be critical and angry at somebody. That's it. That's it. And that's true of Jar as well. A lot of people do not really give a fuck about a lot of this Cinebash shit. They don't care. Why would they? They don't know any of the people involved in this. It's weird to give that much of shit about people you don't know. It is. I quite liked Oggy's take on this, where with the Pixie stuff, where he was like, I don't know this chick. And like a lot of the people who like don't know the victims are like, I've got no investment in this. Well, yeah, why would you? Right? And it sounds shitty, but that's the reality. And also I think fake apologies to kind of get like heat off you are gay. Like, Tomfoolery did this with his drama. He was like, I'm sorry that's how you felt, which is the worst thing you can say to anybody ever. Saying I'm sorry for how you felt is fucking crazy. God. Listen, I'm sat here like sat here giving actual commentary, and you guys are just like breakfast chat. I've just started breakfast conversation. I look over to chat and I'm like, I am hungry, and you guys are like, oh, you could have this, and I'm like, I could have this. I could order breakfast like right now, and I know that that is like the wrong thing to do. That is a mistake. Madness lies that way. Madness lies that way. Jar is just as Fumbo a Jar Jar. Lol. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This isn't going well. Okay. Pizza is the breast. Oh my god, I could order Domino's. It's like after 1 o'clock. It's 1:30. I could legitimately order Domino's pizza right now. It's breakfast time in the States, Becca. Yeah, I should have had breakfast before I started stream. That's what I should have done. That would have been the smart thing to do. And now I am doomed. Doomed to a breakfastless existence. How does that make me feel? I'll breakfast test myself. Jesus. Come here, cultist. Wait, have I done it? Oh shit. Go away, weird light thing. I don't want to I don't want to fuck with you. Okay. I've already completed the quest. Let me go. I want to leave. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. Come here. You guys gonna help me? You're just gonna fucking stand. Okay. You're just gonna stand there. It's fine. You do you, boo. You do you. Do it and I will post my new nails in the Discord. I'll order Domino's after stream. Actually, I won't. Will I? Maybe. I don't know. Let's carry on with this. Okay, we've got a couple more hours before reset happens, and I can go and look at the trading post.
This response is all right. Another person told me this response works somewhat, but no one's going to listen to it. They're going to tear you apart. You need to scrap it and remake it. And I hate it when people tell me to scrap something and remake it, because I'm like, I don't know. What if I make an even worse one? I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think it would have been funny if he just went
Becca
through
becomes
with
a
it.
mukbang streamer.
Obviously, not a single person would take a word seriously that he has to say after that. But in terms of funniness and just like content, that would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. It's like, yeah, he would have got a lot of attention, for sure. And this last one I'll just show, I gave to like Spindling or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's an all right clip, you know. It's okay. It's okay. Let's play it.
I'm not a big fan of the prison system. Like, one of the funniest things I said to a black guy is he said to me, you white people just want all of us black people to rot in jail. And I said, absolutely not. That's my tax money.
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Like, low-key, Jar has the capacity to say some pretty fucking funny shit. Okay? Like, I don't even hate it. I just wish he owned it. Back when I lived in Michigan, there was a corner store that was right outside the school I went to. First time I had breakfast pizza, it was peak. Oh my god, yes. Breakfast pizza is so fucking good. Oh.
Dude, he just says like some of the most random things. I'm not even gonna like cap. Like, it's just so fucking random. And I don't know. That was all stuff from, like, you know, the casual call, right? All stuff from the casual call. Now, the thing with the confrontation call, I will show you it now, but I will admit, if I'm gonna make it public, I want to cut down some things, because in the middle of the interview, he kind of just like leaves for 5 minutes and takes a break, which, yeah.
He did that in mine. I cut it out. It's fine. I cut that out when he just fucking fucked off for a second. You can do that. Just release it. Actually, I mean, I don't care. I'm going to cover it through your stream anyway. Holy shit. Did I just fucking die? That's so gay. Can they finish it for me? Can you guys do that? Oh, fuck. I release Spirit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Not paying enough attention. Not paying enough attention.
I mean, it's what can you do? What can you do, dude? But yeah, let's go through this, dude. Let's go through this.
I need reincarnate on a like fucking quicker
Hey,
cooldown.
hold up. Waiting for him.
Hello?
Hey, Jar.
Hello, Ace.
All right. Yeah, I guess it's time for the call then.
It's time for the call then.
That was from him. That wasn't from
Jesus.
me. All right, I'm very professional. So, I guess like I had a lot of questions to ask you with your video, and this is an attempt to try to get your side, obviously. So, for starters, I was brought a claim to me not yesterday, but during the live stream, that there were some parts that you were allegedly lying about, and I wanted to hear your side about it. So, are you familiar with your segment? Like you remember your segment with the ponder thing, right?
It's
not me. So when you said in your video that she made that maid dress with without your consent, right? I was told that Ponder had your consent. So just in case for any of you that are out of the loop a little bit, right? Essentially from last stream I did about Jar, Lio came on to give some things because Jar made a claim that Ponder Sprocket made him in a maid
Hey,
outfit
Radio, how you doing?
without asking for his consent. Lio came, showed some DMs. It doesn't exactly ask, the consent being asked is not in the DMs, but apparently she did ask for DMs in the call, and it could have just been a random thing that he could have potentially lied about, or he could just be honest about. I really don't know. It's a he said, she said thing. But I decided to ask him since I had him right there.
I never watched Jar's full response and details of my missing content. Why does this matter? Why does this matter? Is this about the consent about the fucking drawing and dress thing? Who cares? Question: if Jar is so reliant on others' input for things, should he really be trusted to have a platform? Food for thought. Because I mean, it seems like he needs others around to even get the smallest thing right. Yeah, this is what I said. Jar is a commentator. Is this going to be a member stream? No, it's not. No, this is a rare exception where I'm going to do a gaming stream. It's just going to stay up. Jar, is a commentator who has no unique takes. He waits for other people. And I, again, I don't care who has a platform, but I do think that means he probably shouldn't, I think you should be highly suspicious, or not suspicious. Suspicious is the wrong word. You should just keep that in mind with whatever takes he has. It's because it's the take he thinks is popular, not necessarily because it's a position he believes. And as a commentator, I think that's a fucking death knell. I don't know how you can do this kind of content without your own takes. Even if you don't like somebody, if it's their own takes, that's okay, this is what somebody thinks. I might be an idiot, but it's theirs. But Jar's just opportunistic. What I don't get is why Jar went through the claim when he doesn't have proof. It's doubly weird considering he keeps a maid dress image on his DeviantArt. I mean, listen, you've heard this on conversation with me and Diesel earlier. People have drawn yaoi of us this fucking week. I don't give a shit. Who cares if an artist draws something of you? I don't get this hang up. When Beetlepins did a fucking image of me as my little fucking character as a witch or whatever, somebody was like, oh, well, and Beckett has to pretend that he likes it because he's got that I just don't care. Listen, I think it's cool that people do fan art of me. I think that's cool. I don't really care whether it's flattering or not. I personally don't care. It just I think it's nice that people have sat down and done some art that's kind of fun. And Axe has experienced this with the picture of the Chris Horse picture, where Chris hates a lot of the art that's done over him, but he genuinely seems to like the pictures Axe has done because they're really fucking good. I know he likes that horse picture. At this point, I think all of us have a DA account. I don't have a DeviantArt account. Listen, there's a limit to my coal mine digging that I'll go for. Just wait until the ship art comes in. Listen, I know that's fucking coming. I know now that people found out I'm single, I'm gonna get more of it as well. Fuck. It's inevitable. It's fucking inevitable.
Well, I have no idea. I really don't remember. I mean, if there's evidence that I gave her my consent, then there's that. But I definitely wasn't in contact with her with the thumbnail thing, and I did say I don't really care.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I just feel it's a little weird personally to be included, but like these were DMs I was given by I guess Lio for Ponder or something like that of like what you guys had. Doesn't really show much besides her having the conversation with you, and it being.
I mean, I don't see how this implies consent. I
No,
don't really care
no.
either way.
The allegation, I guess, like from her side, is just apparently she asked you in a call, which obviously is going to be he said, she said.
Isn't it amazing that like time and time again the evidence of what I've done is in calls that are not recorded?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
then-
I wouldn't see the point of recording this call.
It's just I'm the liar when it comes to he said she said, and that's how it happens.
Right. I mean, obviously, if like Ponder's like accusing you, right? Obviously, she's gonna say you're lying. If it.
I remember being in a group call with him, some random people once. They kept accusing Team Moss boss of all kinds of crazy things. Jar didn't ask for proof. I had to emphasize the importance of it. He was going to just believe random stuff otherwise. Yeah, he fucking hates Moss. And I mean, Moss has like destroyed his channel over fighting with Jar, to be clear. Like, I get it. I fucking get it. But yeah, I don't know. Jar's kind of on the receiving end of all this now, and bro, I don't know. It's like, it'd be nice if he'd... I don't think he's gonna learn anything from it.
It's her side. I'm not accusing you of lying per se. I'm more or less asking for your side about it. But yeah, I see. And like I know, like another thing that was brought up is, I guess, with the timeline of how it went. You remember your Jaden Animations video? It was, I guess, I was only sent a clip of it, but it was about you talking about like if people don't want to make Jaden, like if she doesn't want porn made of her character, then you shouldn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
That clip was sent to me, and apparently the timeline of that was like this is how it was framed to me. So I'm asking you. Apparently you made that video after the whole Jaden Animation NSFW thing happened. Would that be accurate? Okay.
Yeah, years later I changed my mind on that. I never sent that picture out, and it's not, even then I don't think that picture is that NSFW. I mean, I was always planning to talk about the Jaden porn thing eventually, because I'm going to be honest here, you can come across it just by accident if you just search up Google Jaden Animations on Google Images. So I think I was originally planning to use that as a thumbnail. I just didn't get to that video for like years, and by the time I did, I completely...
Wasn't he the one who said to make NSFW of himself if anybody wanted to in a video? Yeah, he did basically give he did give like consent if you wanted to draw porn of his character. I do remember showing that clip off a little bit. It was actually in the same Jaden thing. I think I do ask him about that too. Real.
Forgot that was drawn for me.
Right. Okay. Because I guess like there's also a second thing in that clip that was a little interesting. I know like in your video you say something like you say something along the lines that the manga common art and the Jade animation things was like the only thing like either NSFW/porn thing that you requested.
As far as I remember, yes.
Yeah, and I think in that same clip you say something like that, if you want to make porn of my character, I don't care. Like,
yeah, I don't. Yeah, but I'm not going to like go up to someone in DMs and be like, hey, please make porn of me. Like, if you want to make porn of me, go ahead. I don't care.
I see. All right, hold on one moment, because I was also sent a screenshot too. Oh yeah, I'm about to ask him about the gay porn. I guess it would count as a contradiction to the word that you said, but I don't know. This one is what I was sent. Is what I'm referring to. Because apparently you said this on Twitter. Do you have to remember the context of that? Or no?
It was, yeah, I've seen it. It's me saying, like, I think in the clip I say things like, your dick is slandering me or something, and there's like a bunch of guys around me. It's hard to remember because exactly what it was because well, there's nothing there in that screenshot. Kind of weird that people look through my Twitter that far back.
Right. I mean, anyone's gonna do that if you're like public enemy.
Yeah, crazy that people are going to look into me after all the insane shit that's happened. That's so wild. That's so wild. I can't believe that's happening. Let's get rid of fucking this, actually. What else do I want to put in? I want to fucking when rush totems cooldown is reduced. No, I don't want to do that. What else do I want? Yeah, crazy that people would look through it. Sorry, I'm just like re-fucking specking. I want more totems in my build. This fucking like I don't use nature spells nearly enough for this to be fucking viable, frankly. I'm not really getting the most out of it. I can't express how off-putting the Jaden stuff is. Can someone explain to me the obsession with Jaden animations? I literally do not understand it. I just don't fucking get it. Okay, what's the cooldown? 24 secs? 24, 2 minutes. That works as a rotation, to be fair. Can someone explain this shit to me? I do not get it. I don't understand it. I don't get why anyone's like this. I want something that's passive. I want a passive ability. Give me something passive. Healing from healing stream totem reduces fire, frost, and nature damage taken. Maybe that. 10 seconds. That's instant. I really want something passive. Give me something passive, kids. I want circle stuff. What's this? I don't really have enough for that, maybe. Whatever. I'll just take this for now. It's not even the obsession with her, it's the obsession with her character I find so odd. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just really fucking weird. Real fucking weird. This is the surging totem thing. That's meant to give me stuff, but like, it gives me a bit of a shield. I do need more fucking shielding and like health recovery. So that'll do. There used to be a really useful PvP ability that let me just drop totems at my feet, and they've removed it. They've removed it. I might Google it quickly while this is playing. Actually, fuck it.
Number one, or if anyone's researching, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. 2 years is not.
Jaden is asexual. People really like her though, and see it like forbidden fruit. As soon as she said she doesn't care about it, it all just built. As soon as she said she doesn't care about it, it all just built from that. I thought she said she didn't like it. That was my impression. Hey Moose. Yeah, I've been getting back into it. I'm playing Shaman, having to fucking relearn my class.
That crazy to go back, or now 3 years, but it's really not that crazy to go back, especially since you've made videos on people, you know, doing.
It's because she has a simplistic enough design that can be replicated by anyone, even porn artists. Interesting. Ultimus with a 10. Jaden got really popular with a female avatar that's attractive while being easy to draw. Combined with her relatable personality, it was easy for people to be horny. I think the only Jaden animation video I have ever seen is her talking about her birds. Like, she got 2 birds and they laid eggs, and that was it. That was the most I've ever seen of Jaden animations.
A little deep dive on like individuals as well. I mean, if you like, for example, right? You talked about doodle tones. With the diaper thing, you would have had a Doug like 10 years back or around that, like a decade back. I don't really think it's that crazy for people to look 3 years back when you've done decades back on people. But I don't know. Just saying. Okay, because I mean,
I'm gonna be honest here. You have to be a good sport when stuff like that happens. You can't just be like, "No, please don't do this." I guess I could have ignored it as well, but you know, eventually, no matter who you are on the internet, eventually you're going to have gay porn drawn of you, depending on how big you get. So I was like, yeah, it's about.
I hate that he said that after there's been gay porn drawn of me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Time something like this happened.
Okay, it's about time this happened. Dude, he was ready. I mean, okay, I get like that perspective. I guess like it would just be like the clip of you saying like in your own video you say like these are like the only 2 instances I've either asked or requested it. And I guess in your video it would technically count as a contradiction if you said if you want to make gay porn of my character, go for it. But
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to make porn of my character, go for it. But I'm not going to say make porn of my character. There's
Right.
like a difference. Like, I think retarded analogy, but think of it like a washed car. If you want to go up to my car and wash it and clean it for me, awesome. Happy if you did that, or I don't mind. But if I like told you, hey, can you wash your car for me? That's a request.
right, so you're more saying the difference is these are things you've generally requested versus what you're giving consent to, right?
Right.
Okay. I guess yeah, I could see it from that angle. All right. And I guess like let's see, because there's a couple other things with the video. Personally, when I watched it, right, it kind of felt like there were some moments that it felt like you were blaming other things than, you know, taking accountability. Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't really feel like my opinion on this thought really changed that much. Because it's like, I'd like name 3 things. He does give like his reasonings, but it's like, I still feel that he did blame other things and just take full 100% accountability. For example, right, there was a moment in the video that you even say that
Okay, maybe
Himpleton's
not.
cancellation put
Maybe
a
not.
significant amount more attention onto your cancellation, as if it was kind of like his fault for why you're getting canceled, or at least he was like a big part of it.
Let me breathe for a second.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that statement was factually true. I said him getting canceled caused my drama to blow up even more.
That's not fucking true. That's actually just not true. Just such a fucking retard sometimes. No, it didn't. He got caught in, like, your drama caused Himpleton's to blow up even more. That's what happened. But ultimately, people were still like, what? Like, what's a good way to put this? They were interested in what you and Himpleton were talking about, but dude, the focus was on Jar. It's always been around Jar for Jar's drama. Most people who care about the Jar drama have literally no fucking idea who Himpleton is. Are you kidding? Jesus.
I wasn't blaming anything on him. I just said something that is absolutely true. Him getting canceled did make my drama blow up more. Now, it's like only added like maybe 5% of it, but it's not like I really don't know how I came across as putting all the blame on Himpleton.
Well, not all on
Obviously,
Himpleton. I feel like there's a couple examples I would say. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie with that. That's an extremely semantical point. That's like if some person with like 10 subs made a video on you. It's like, yeah, this person making a video on me put a lot more, you know, attention on my drama. I mean, it was only 10 views, but that's definitely more attention. It's factually true. It's like, I don't...
Yeah, but it's not. That's not how Jar phrased it. Like, like just that's like, okay, if that's the case, my video on Jar blew up the drama more. Chud's video, like, well, Chud's like continued coverage has blown it up more. God, fuck. Talking to Ace right now is you blowing your drama up more. What are you talking about, dude? God, Ace is so based for this call, honestly. Just to frame this comparison, there's way more fan art of the white skin animation Jaden than of a VTuber model. There are additional reasons for it. Yeah, because it's a simple design. I know that some people like drawing my stuff. I like my character because it's simple. Like, I get that. Based, honestly. Also. Listen, I know the requests I can do to get, like, cool fucking armor. Artemis with 5. I kind of want to try WoW, but I stopped supporting Blizzard, so I stuck with Final Fantasy 14. I wish I could get into MMOs when I was younger. I like them a lot, I found. Yeah. Like, I get that. I felt that with WoW for a while, that I didn't want to support Blizzard. I completely understand that perspective. I have no issue. These days with supporting because, like, frankly, fuck it. I'm stuck here. What else am I going to play? When WoW, like, I needed something I could play on stream as well, and WoW's good for that. Buy a round of drinks. Okay. How the fuck do I get up then? What? Okay. That's okay.
I don't know. It just seems like a really random thing because like Himpleton's like only involvement was maybe the gay op thing, and if anything, that got more people to look at Himpleton with your cancellation versus the other way around. So it's like I don't know. It just comes off as a weird semantical thing. Like Himpleton's just one of them. Another one I would say is it seems like you even blame the reason why you uploaded your video just because Kubo uploaded your early version first, a day before that you were planning to upload it anyways. And
yeah, in the morning, but the thing is, like, I was waiting for my roommate to come home to do extra research, reach out to Bert.
This is so fucking crazy. Like, I couldn't read the documents. Have you guys seen the Cinebad documents? I mean, I've scrolled through them. You don't need to read much. You don't need to read much. It is not fucking complex. Also, my computer is struggling right now. Is that Firefox doing that? I think that might be Firefox doing that. Give me a second. Let's reload this shit. We'll go back to studio. I'll let things reload. Oh, I know why. Because it's alive, isn't it?
All this stuff. And even then, I've never ever had a video of mine leaked out early, especially let alone one with such a sensitive topic where I'm going against the grain. So I did panic upload it with what I had. But I'm going to be honest here. Let's just say, for all I know, I could have reached out to Birdie and I could have made an even worse video, for all I know. I just never had someone leak out a video of mine early because...
I mean, realistically, what I would have thought if it had happened on that day, to be honest, you probably would have got nothing from Birdie. Birdie's been ignoring every commentator. So it kind of just makes me wonder if the results would have changed that much, to be honest, rather Kumo leaked it or not.
That is true, but then there's also my roommate coming home and looking over the doc with him and also doing extra research, looking over a whole bunch of videos on the topic. You see, I'm dyslexic, so I
don't buy this for a second. I don't buy this. I'm dyslexic, guys. I'm so dyslexic that, unfortunately, it makes me completely retarded. What? Fucking what? And if you don't want to be dyslexic, we can solve that for you. If you buy a membership, if you become a member of Cope and Seethe, it will cure your dyslexia. Now, you don't have to believe me on this, but speaking as a dyslexic person, my spelling improves every time one of you buys a membership. Let's keep going.
I do my research in a very different way from most people because of how bad my dyslexia is. And I was waiting for my roommate to come home. He was on a business trip at a really bad time. And then I got so shocked by Kumo leaking out that video. But who knows? For all I know, I might have told my roommate, hey, I think my video looks good enough. I don't want to do any further research. I'm just going to upload it as is because I understand the video looks like it's fully edited. But if
I'm going to be so real here, I feel like whether or not Kubo leaked it or
I
not,
know it doesn't put chill on. I haven't done a good chill this stream.
Talked to Harley TBS. I think they also
like
talked
and
to,
subscribe
like,
and all that
Neko,
shit.
But like any other like commentator that like really tried going over the situation, asking Birdie for interviews. Birdie did not want to be the lead of it. It's not like they were just avoiding commentators because they're afraid of confrontation, which is partially true.
Hasn't autocorrect been a blessing for people with dyslexia? Yes and no. Yes and no. Sometimes it's really helpful. Sometimes it makes you say weird shit. It's not foolproof. Far from foolproof.
It's also because I guess they were mentally, stressed about the situation of leading something like that. So it's like being interviewed was just naturally going to be off the table, and I don't think they would have talked to just a robot of all people.
If you've seen the old version of my Cine video, the one where I was bashing her, I don't know if you came across that. That was also pretty much fully edited, and I reused a lot of it for the current draft I had. I ended up uploading. Realistically speaking, I think I could have just changed 10% of my cine video to make it completely different.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I just feel like not much would have changed if I'm gonna be like blatantly honest. Just because, like, it was literally gonna be a day before. Like, it was a day before it was uploaded. I know you said you're gonna do more research into it, but it's like I guess I would just ask why pass the early version around.
Well, plan to upload is always a maybe, but I want to get others' thoughts on it, bounce ideas off of people. I've been doing this with multiple other videos. I've had many people check over my videos. Like, I've done this with Lio, I've done this with Peaches, I've done this with my roommate, especially because let's be honest here, I'm not the most socially aware person, so sometimes it's good to
No.
get feedback from others.
Crazy talk.
I mean, I guess just to not to mean like to.
I can't imagine this dude being like, I can't imagine what this guy's housemate has to go through on a daily basis. It must be absolutely fucking insane. Dude probably needs therapy all of his own just from having to deal with this shit.
Cut you off or anything, but have you ever had Romantic Goblin like revise your videos before this? See, this about here, right about here, I had no idea. I knew like the story was, they gave it to Romantic Goblin, who gave it to Jibs, who gave it to Kumo, and that's how it got leaked, right? This right here, I did not know this detail.
Could you repeat that?
Have you ever had Romantic Goblin revise your videos before this?
Nope. It's just she was connected to the situation so much that I thought she knew what was going on because according to her and Kumo, they talked with Cine and she was completely honest with them and all this other stuff. This was the first time I ever asked Goblin to look over something for me. This was actually the first time I ever interacted with her. I didn't think she would send it to Kumo after I explicitly told her, don't show it to anyone.
Wait, so this was even, like you said, this was your first time even interacting with Goblin, right?
Yep.
Okay. Never had a conversation, but Jar instantly trusted, like, some commentator who objectively doesn't like him, right? Goblin does not fuck with Jar, does not like him. They never had a conversation before, and Jar just immediately trusts Goblin to review over his Cinnabar 03 video, and was surprised that a person that didn't like him backstabbed him. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. It's because Jar desperately wants friends and he wants to... what Jar's seeking is not Jar doesn't even really care about numbers from the perspective of wanting to be famous. Jar just wants approval. That's all Jar wants. That's it. It's very, very simple. Very, very simple. And he will side with anyone who will give him that approval. And Goblin was on his side. I've got the DMs with Akumu, for example, where he was talking to Akumu about it. He was like, Akumu, Cinebear's on our side. She can be part of the fucking group. She can be part of the new group because Lio and Peaches and Doodletones are all gone. That's what he wanted. That was his goal. Ah, see that armor? That's the male armor. I'm gonna get some of that. That's gonna be good. I'm fucking yes. Yes, that is gonna be a nice transmog. Okay. Jar's biggest problem is he doesn't respect himself. That is a problem for Jar. I don't think it's his biggest problem. I think the crippling autism is probably Jar's biggest problem. At this point, I'd say rebrand. I got the perfect name for him. Arsehole in a can, the drink you can chew. Jesus! That's fucking zero chill. Okay, I listen, based. I've got to go and play with orphans. Oh my god. Okay.
I know sometimes.
Go play with some
you lack
orphans. Let's
social
go and
awareness, but
don't worry, kids.
What would make you have so much trust in the Goblin not to send it? I mean, you're a 200k figure, right? If anything.
I know. It's just I've never had that happen before. This was the first time something like this has ever happened. I guess I just got lucky up to this point. The only other problems I've ever had was people leaking that I was in a group, and that's it.
You know what? All right. How about did you have Verlolan at least revise it or no? I don't think Verlolan
Who?
actually do. I don't think Verlolan do jar around the time the situation, at least not talking to him as well. So I don't think you would have had him. And by the way, the confusion here is I guess he knows Verlolan as Rel.
Roland.
Around like like your Cinebear video, did you have Verlolan ever got look through it?
I apologize. I don't think I know who that is.
No. Well, yeah, you know who it is. He is. We talked about him yesterday as well. He was. He's literally like the guy that was talking to you a little bit.
Rel?
Yeah. Oh, you know him as Rel. Okay. Yeah. His full name is
Oh.
Relolan on YouTube.
No, I didn't. At that point, I didn't want anyone to check over my responses or anything. The only two people I showed it to was my girlfriend and roommate, and one other YouTuber who I would prefer to keep anonymous, but he's someone who's known me for many years.
Okay, so I'm just kind of confused because like obviously you have like people that are like your friends that you could trust on the platform, right? It's like I just don't know why you would revise it with a stranger. I mean, I don't know. I kind of get confused with that decision a little bit.
I understand it was mostly because she was so connected to the situation. And I also asked Akumu and Miss Anthroponi, as I proved in my video. It was a very stupid decision I made, trusting her with that information.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like drill into it too much because obviously you understand, but
Yeah, I'm just after this, literally one of the very one of the.
Okay, so what Jar is missing here, as in, and it is important context, is the reason he couldn't go to people like he'd gone to before is because they weren't around anymore. They just weren't around anymore. That's the reality. That's the reality. And people like Lyo, he didn't want to go to. Doodle's Tones wasn't around anymore. Oh, this is cool. This is kind of cool. Like, don't like step in lava kind of shit. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the people he would normally go to all got cancelled. Doodle's got like fucking Peaches and stuff just wasn't around anymore. Yeah, he didn't really have a choice. He didn't have good options. That's why he was going to people like Goblin and Kumo, who he didn't really know or trust. And Goblin, he wanted Goblin to come and fight in his fucking comment section. Oh my god, why is this jump so hard? That one's impossible. Okay, well, fuck. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this one. Fuck. Did that play?
Top 5 videos I didn't want to get leaked out before it was ready. It got leaked out, so I'm just not going to have people look over videos unless I know them IRL at this point.
I mean that's probably
Oh
gonna
my
be the
fucking
smarter
God.
move, to be honest. At least if you've literally like interacted with them for like over a year, maybe. But like I don't know, it's just yeah, I get it. I
Well,
guess I get it.
Can you give me an example of a video getting leaked out aside from mine?
A video getting leaked out like in general?
Yeah,
I'm
like
not gonna
aside from
lie,
mine.
I still can't like think at the top of my head. Well, there's been like, where DMs people will try to trust people with conversations and then their DMs will get leaked, which they'll just like trust strangers in group chats and then, wow, it got leaked. I guess there's like also times where like people will have like calls or something like that and someone will just happen to be recording and then that gets
Yeah,
leaked
fuck this.
and that was like behind the scenes. It's like basically the premise has always been like the core premise has always been the same. It's like don't trust strangers with something you don't want the public to see yet. It's just really bizarre. It's really fucking bizarre. I'm gonna be honest, not a lot of people make the decision to give their response videos or their, covering like a very controversial topics to complete strangers to review. So normally it doesn't get leaked out per se. I'm trying to think of like one where it happens, but usually people don't make that decision.
I understand. It was just because she was close to the situation, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people have done this before me. It just didn't happen.
I mean, I get.
Wait, what?
Okay, like I'm really not trying to like hammer in, but like I get that like okay, Goblin was involved in the situation. Yes, 100% get that. But like, wouldn't you have at least known that like Kubo and their whole like group at least dislike you? I mean, you always talk about like how the art community hates you, so it's just
the Kumo and Goblin are more anti art CC.
fucking
No, Jar. No. Hold the fucking phone. Goblin was a full-on fucking Senate member before this low shit started happening, and she flipped. As did other people. Kumu was anti-art CC, but he's still part of the art CC. If you want to make the argument that, like, oh, well, the girlies are the real RCC, you know, like Ponder, fucking Mally, Thuman, people like that, you can make that fucking argument. It's just not really true. Because the RCC is, like, by definition, is essentially, the RCC, by definition, is people who draw art and talk and, like, do story time. Like, that, it's a style. The other form is the slideshow commentary, which is like doodle tones, and Jar is technically slideshow commentary, and then you've got the animation meme community. So these are breakdowns, but the general take is these differences don't matter. It's all ACC. Bobax leaked his own video with the lyrics saying, yeah. Ace comes off like a pick-me. They all just hate the ACC and say they aren't part of it, yet are the core. Oh, ACC. I was going to say Ace isn't ACC. ACC comes off pick-me. They all just hate the ACC and then say they aren't part of it, yet are the core. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's fine. Being part of the ACC is fine, by the way. Like, I got a little too close to the ACC, but generally, it's very funny drama. I get why people want to get involved. I'm wondering if the roommate is imaginary. Nah, Dr. Dreadlocks, or is it Professor Dreadlocks, or whatever the fuck his name is. It's very real. He's a real person. The ACC as a whole is a bunch of islands of communities, but that's true of most spaces. That's true of commentary, right? Like, we all interact with each other, but, like, it's quite clear that there are different groups within the commentary community who are, like, friendlier with each other or have closer ties. Like, I spend a lot more time talking to Diesel and Chris than I do a lot of other people, right? I have a little island with the Now Recording Boys. We all overlap and things, but, like, Chud has his own little group, Queeman's growing his own little group, Diorio has his group of friends. And to be clear, well, I consider myself, like, Nick's my friend, but, like, Nick has his, like, actual, like, content friends. Like, people he'll make content with regularly, and he's known for years. And there are tiers within that. I think that's normal. I don't think the ACC's special in that way, right?
fucking Nokia. There's a fucking phone going off in the background.
I realize that I've had top chat on this entire fucking stream, so if I have missed your chat, I'm really fucking sorry. I'm just retarded.
Jar, come on.
To be fair.
Yeah, but like his excuse for why they didn't like he was fine with them is because they're more like anti-art commentary. So it's like they're not like, you know, the same people that are, you know, always after him. So the time he could have chose to been paranoid and it actually would have helped him, he just didn't, he just wasn't.
But even sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, they're more anti-art CC to be fair, but I didn't want to interact. I didn't show it to Kumo because like I didn't know what he would do because Kumo can be a bit unpredictable, and I didn't think Goblin would send it to Kumo. I didn't think that would happen, and I didn't think even if he did get it, he would upload it so soon. And it just threw me for a loop because I was surprised. I was like,
off topic, but I hate Jar's avatar. That is not a robot. That is a naked man laughing as a robot. Based fucking take. Interesting. hold on. So for those who don't know, Leia something has privated her Twitter because of a new HR policy. And she has tweeted something out. So I wanna bring this up. Because this is kind of interesting. Let's bring up. Okay, that's on screen. I've had to skip out on the Hassan nuke due to this new HR policy. My opinions on this topic are not the opinions of the company I work for. I recuse myself from any and all conversations regarding this topic. Sorry and thanks for understanding, guys. What the fuck is her new HR policy? Like, what, you can't talk about any political stuff? You can... Okay, I should be clear. I think I've said this before. One of the reasons that I stopped talking about political stuff, like one of them amongst many, was that they didn't want, like, general... They didn't want detailed takes that were political in, like, a British sense. Like, my boss was like, I don't know how sensible that is. What if we have a client that sees that and then they don't like this take? It's one of the reasons I don't talk about my job, and I generally don't talk about, like, my, like, specialization very much. But what the fuck? Like, this isn't like what would they care about in the Hassan nuke? Political stuff is super nasty right now in the US. So do you think it's that? That's possible, I suppose. It's kind of fucking wild. Soldiers were told to delete all social media in a mass contract within the past week. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've long held the position that if you're somebody who like puts your like company representation out there, like if you're somebody who's like works for a law firm, you shouldn't take strong political stances publicly. Because it's just, I think it ends up looking unprofessional. Same with doctors and things. What was 1984? Yes, I'm 30. Yes, I'm retarded in terms of history, except ancient history. Oh, 1984's George Orwell novel. Is it Orwell? God, I hope it's Orwell. I'm fucking lagging. About an authoritarian regime. I need to go through Doom City. How are you holding this shield? How are you? Is this shield like meant to be attached to you? Is it attached to your like shoulder plate? I don't get the shield thing. We have magical technology. Why do you have like we have mechanical stuff? Okay. I'm just gonna listen. This is not a rant about DEI. I want to be really clear about this. This is not a DEI rant about having a paladin with one arm. But we have mechanomes. We have gnomes that are literally part mechanical. Are you really telling me in the World of Warcraft universe, nobody can build this girl a fucking arm? Why can't she have an arm? Why can't she have a robot arm? Surely a robot arm is better than no arm. Why do you have a one-armed paladin with a fucking lance and a shield attached to her armor instead of just giving her a mechanical arm? I don't understand. This is like the Dungeons and Dragons thing with wheelchairs. It's like, dude, there are just better solutions. I mean, in Elden Ring, Melina also has a sword in her arm, yeah. Or a hook prosthetic even. Yeah, like just something. You're a fucking warrior. Losing what? Well, you're a paladin. Losing an arm is probably not going to be helpful to you. Coming from someone who works retail, I don't go mixing online with my IRL work. That just feels like a bad idea. Yeah. This is where my money goes to. Hey, hold it. How you doing, bro? Is that metal arm his wife? Jesus fucking Christ. Let's keep going with the jar tent.
You know, Kumo, you're already kind of on the losing
She probably
side
can't
here.
afford it, Beckett. She's a paladin.
Probably
I'm
not
sure
the
she'll be
best idea
fine.
to make more problems for yourself, but I think he saw me as a way to get out of the situation. But I don't know. I don't know what's in the guy's heart. This is just me guessing, and right now I'm autistically rambling, so I'm going to stop.
Kumu didn't see Jar as a way to get out of the situation. Kumu saw Jar as taking control, and that's why he burnt Jar. Okay? Because he saw Jar as taking too much control away from the story. Also, what's this thing up here? I saw a thing. I saw a thing, and I want to know what the thing is. Okay? What's this? It's like a thing. Renowned Quartermaster. Can I see what items you have for sale? Oh! Oh shit! Is this where I get wait, is this where I get the things I want? It is! So I have to farm out renown from this person? Oh, that's a nice cat. Okay, I got super distracted. Sorry.
I mean, I think it's very clear Kumo does not like you.
Yes,
by
it
any
is, Hornet.
Constellation of the imagination.
That's understatement of the decade.
Which, I mean, he understands that, but he still like trusted them to go over it. To be fair, I guess he didn't directly give it to Kumo, but Goblin is a really close friend of Kumo. And if if Goblin doesn't like you, why in the actual fuck, if you had no conversation with each other, you're complete utter strangers to each other, why does this person owe you any kindness? They don't like you at all. You just gave them a controversial video, and naturally they're gonna show their friend and be like, "Dude, look at what Jar just randomly gave to me." Like, yeah, I mean, you just kind of screwed yourself. Come on, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's very much of an understatement. But
I'm
Crayon's like Final Fantasy 14's better. Listen, this isn't a competition. You can like the game you like. I like Final Fantasy 14. It was just too much for me to get into.
I may not be the most socially aware person, but I don't think people who call me a rapist are fans of me.
Or a bigoted racist. You know, like, he called you a lot of things. Yeah, he called you a lot of things. But let me think. I guess like another thing where it kind of felt like a little bit like an excuse in my opinion, which I know you're probably going to say it's because you're dyslexic, but it's like it kind of felt like you were even like blaming the size of the document.
Okay.
For it being like too long of why you didn't. Which like it totally came off like that, dude. Like he was like saying, "Oh, the original document was too big. I wish the information was in a smaller, concise area." And it's like, if you wish that, then just if it's too hard with the current like script, just don't make the video. My God. One thing he's gonna do is blame his autism for being stupid. I mean, I think he might do that a couple times in here, if I remember correctly. Didn't like go over all of it, or at least
I understand. I do still stand behind what I said. I do think the shorter document was a lot better. Like the first document I was like looking over and I was like, wow, this is all over the place. But I will admit, absolutely, I should have done better research. That is on me.
All right. I mean, fair enough. And I guess like just remembering off the top of my head, there's also like a thing around like you said at the end of the video, right? I was kind of like confused with it. You said something along the lines of, like, I'm paraphrasing here because I don't remember it 100%. Something along the lines of, I would love to like go and debunk every single little
it's
thing,
level 80.
but I feel like if I made this video,
okay, I don't need to worry about it yet.
No one would watch it. Something along those lines. Do you remember that?
I said I wanted to debunk more claims about me, but if I made this video longer, people won't watch it because
Did Jar debunk any claims about him? At one point, hold on. In one point in Jar's video, he like starts I don't know, man, like fucking the stuff Jar's like debunking in the video, and I use debunking as a term loosely, is shit no one fucking cares about. I'm sorry, just no one cares about this shit. I don't know why he fucking bothered. I don't know why he bothered. I need to kill these things anyway. Okay.
My humble experience, when response videos are too long, people tend to not watch them, and maybe not the smartest thing to say, but I felt like if I went into more detail or talked about things for longer, like sometimes saying less is more. Because I mean, like, look at what I'm in right now, just with what I've said, so many questions. If it was longer, it would have been even more questions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like if it was longer, definitely more people would have watched the full thing. 100%. I feel like just because, like with what I even seen with like your video on Cine, that was nearly like what, like an hour and 40-ish minutes, like roughly.
Yeah, and yeah,
and people watched the whole thing of that. And
but,
your
yeah,
response is
because it
48
was.
minutes.
Yeah, it was, you know,
Dude.
uh,
The pause. The insane pause.
I mean, it is a different ballpark. That Cine video was much more heavily edited. I mean, I didn't want to heavily edit my response video because I thought that would make.
Which is not what I said, right? I didn't say to edit it more, all right? Like, I just said to, like, you could, like, I'm basically saying, right? The length is not going to be the issue. People are going to watch the full thing because, to be honest, you got everyone's attention right now because of, like, something really stupid you did. So, naturally, everyone's going to watch your response. All these commentators are going to go through it. All the people in the chats are going to see it. Like, and your own audience is going to be interested to see what you have to say for all this stuff. So it's like, I don't really think that that's a great excuse, but it's there. Also, thanks for the 2 art clips. Jar isn't real, on God.
Make people think I was having fun with it, and that could have reflected poorly on me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think you just had to heavily edit it. I mean, there probably could have been a couple more things to respond to because I know like some things were still asked, which I did kind of ask a little bit before, but it's just some of the things that you said in that interview. Like, for example, like I think we definitely talked about this one, but it was like even like the 16-year-old thing with the phrasing of that. I feel like it would have been helpful to you to, you know, frame that a bit better, you know, frame your understanding of like, you know, your thought process a bit better in the video about that, because obviously a lot of people got the impression of, oh, if this guy sees a 16-year-old, he's trying to get out of there because he can't trust himself, which obviously we explained, and that's not what you meant.
Yeah, I didn't want like single guy in a pool.
So here's the problem with video responses. And actually I was talking to somebody about I was talking to Bug Squander about mine. It's like, if I'd done a video response, it would have been picked to pieces, and just doing a stream is sometimes just better, honestly. So if Jar has a fart fetish, does that mean he's fueled by his own supply? Jesus fucking Christ. Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's own the position. Let's own the position. That is too many kobolds. That's too many kobolds. Jesus, at this point, even my dumbass can get a 2-hour interview with Jar. Dude, he'll talk to anyone. He won't talk to me, though. He won't talk to me. I did try and link Queeman up with him. I don't know if he talked to Queeman. I think he should. I think talking to Queeman would be a very smart idea, okay? I think a conversation with Queeman is the way to go. Jar, if you see this, talk to Queeman, okay? Fuck's sake. Does Jar even know how to stream? I'm sure his roommate could set it up for him. It's really not hard. If Lyo can stream, Jar can stream. Okay, Lyo is technically retarded. God, Beckett's voice is sexy. Don't ban that. Oh, fucking kill me. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Listen, I encourage it. Fuck it. This is the new arc. This is the new arc. It's the Beckett fucking build parasociality through love of my voice arc. Beckett knows how Resistan feels about him. Oh yeah, you Resistan. Yeah. God, fuck. Resi's been doing good recently. How is WoW on controller? It's fine for me, but I've been doing it since Legion, so I'm very used to it. I prefer it. It means I can just chill. But it's very autistic.
Obviously, I didn't know her age, but when I was by myself and that family showed up, I was like, I was almost done anyway, so I was like, I kind of want to get out of here. Plus,
oh fuck, I forgot he even talked about this. It's like, Dude, the issue is you brought it up at all. Why bring it up at all? Like, Jar is the living embodiment of things you couldn't waterboard out of a normal human being. Like, honestly, why? Dude, shut up. Imagine Jar saying in his robot voice, fart on me that it's fucking Jesus. I'd really rather not. Becky, if you want simps, then go back to Twitch. True. True. Listen. I just want to create an environment where, I don't know, I didn't think through the beginning of that sentence, let alone the end of it. I'm tempted to try WoW with my controller, although I spent $30 on it. I need to use it for Fall Guys and Boronto right now. Listen, I like playing with controller. It feels like a different experience. It feels a lot less sweaty when you're just chilling with a controller. Did something sketchy in Rolf? No, so Jar was at like a mall or something, and he's talking about how he saw a 16-year-old, and he was like, "Oh, I should probably leave. This is a bit weird," or some shit. I can't remember. It was just a weird comment to make, and it was needless. That's it. Yeah, Jar just has a habit of living with his foot in his mouth, and I don't know why. I don't know what the point is. But I guess he can do him. Whatever. Anyway.
I won't lie, this was when I used to go on high swims. That's when you smoke weed and swim, and weed does make you very paranoid.
Right, yeah. I mean...
Honestly, I think the reaction to what I said kind of proves my point. Like, if me just saying, hey, that could have happened, and people are reacting like this, then I think I was smart, because I just don't want to be around in a situation like that with...
I mean, this is all great and good, right? It's like you don't want to be around the situation, right? It's like, essentially, he wants to get out of there because he thinks, like, people will just, like, maybe get the wrong
16-year-old in a
idea of him or
bikini.
something like
Yeah,
that, or
yeah,
give him
that's what it
weird
was.
eyes. And it's like, even if your whole thing is, like, it just kind of sounds weird for you to be like, well, the reaction of everyone just kind of proved my point. Well, still, you didn't clarify that the reaction was wrong. In fact, it would have helped you, because a lot of people literally got the impression that you had to get out of there. You needed to get out of there, dude, or else, who knows, you couldn't trust yourself, which is like, dog, come on. Obviously, when I talked to him, but that's not what happened. That's not what went down. But it's like, I think it would have benefited him a little bit if he at least made like a little separate segment, just like clarifying things that people were talking to him about that were also in his interview.
Someone dressed like that in the water. I mostly just swim by myself.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Okay, I want to make this clear. I'm not saying, oh, I don't like, I might have done something because she was dressed like that. No, I just didn't feel comfortable. I got out of the water and I left. I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, exactly. When you when you elaborate on it, yeah, it makes sense. I think everyone just took it the wrong way because of how you worded it. It just came off weird.
Well, it was also because I was really hated at that time.
No, it's not. It's because you said something fucking crazy weird.
Like, if you're definitely being hated, there's an increased chance to be like clip chimped or purposely misunderstood by bad actors. I feel like you should definitely consider a lot more of your wording. 100%.
I mean, I've seen so many videos of men being perceived as predators just by minding their own business and sitting there. So I don't want to be put in a situation like that myself.
Yeah, I'm not saying stay in the pool jar. No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. I kind of felt like he got that energy where it's like, that's not what I'm saying. Understand your thought process now, right? Like, it's just like, I mean, I think if you clarified that in your response, like maybe that like could have been like a segment in your response video for that, and like the other thing was maybe like even the 14-year-old thing. I think a lot of people were confused that you called it a honeypot situation, which
it's because it was. This was right after Chaos 55T and me started going at it. And like right after it started, I saw that and I said, I know this is someone who doesn't like me using this account. So that's why I immediately blocked, because I was afraid that no matter what I said, it would have been twisted into something bad. So I just immediately blocked that account.
Yeah, I mean, I think like it was even like that Chud that said it, like just using the word honeypot just kind of like implies that there's interest or something like that, which is why I felt like that might have been like a bad choice of wording.
Well, I understand the phrase honeypot from an episode of Archer where they say it,
Bro, he has me dead with that one. Well, my
Do you want miners in here? Because this is how you get miners in here. Holy fucking shit. Only happens if you look like the creepiest person in the world. It doesn't happen to normal people. So true.
interpretation of honeypot comes from the fictional famous show Archer. Dude, I was not ready for that one.
it's where you get blackmail on someone. It's not me doing the honeypotting. It's obviously the other person doing the honeypotting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not saying, oh no, don't pretend to be a 14-year-old around me. What I'm saying is I immediately got suspicious of that. And who knows? It could have been an actual 14-year-old who just misspelled the word happy and was really socially awkward with how they said, hi, I want to make you hoppy. I just felt uncomfortable about that. I blocked them and I moved on with my day. I don't see I really don't see the problem.
You see, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple things with this, like, that I'm getting here, right? It's like, I feel like it's not the action I'm disagreeing with him, right? If he's, like, trying to get himself away from these people because he doesn't want to, like, because he's paranoid, doesn't want to be seen in a bad light, right? It's like, I'm not really on him for that. I'm more on him for his wording. But because I'm criticizing his wording, he kind of, like, follows up with, yeah, I don't see why you think it's wrong for me to cut off a 14-year-old. And it's like, what? Dude, it's just so weird. Like, 'cause that's not what we're talking about. It's your wording that I'm asking you, like, I'm talking to you about, not your action. Like I said, it was just maybe, like, the wording of it again. That's, like, just another thing that was, like, wording. Which, I mean, I know you, like, recognize even, like, yesterday when we talked about it that, like, you know, sometimes you say things that not in the best of wording and it gets you into shit.
I'm aware that nothing has gotten me in trouble more than my mouth.
Right. I mean, I guess, like, what I'm also kind of confused about, if Cindy, right, was, like, an alleged child predator or, you know, alleged groomer or whatever label you want to put on it, right? It's just some of the things that you talked about in that call. Why did you tell him that you had files on every art commentator?
It was in case they came after me because, like, and
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that just sounds like a threat. The problem is that most people can't be threatened like that. Like, unless you've got something really bad on somebody, it's just like, yeah, fucking do it. Fucking pull the trigger then. I don't know what to tell you, because most people just don't want it hanging over their heads. In fact, I'm kind of convinced with, like, the Chungus guy that part of the reason that he came out with, like, the fucking schizo stream was because someone threatened him. That's my opinion. They were like, Jared's the Batman of the ACC, so true. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Yeah, I think somebody threatened him. And he was like, well, I can either bring it out myself or someone will bring it out for me. Probably better coming from me. That's my opinion. Just an opinion. Beckett is going on hunger strike, it would seem. I am really fucking hungry. I'm really fucking hungry. I'm peckish. But I need to listen. We're gonna do this until the fucking thing resets so I can check out the trading post. And I'm also gonna do my farm for, like, the snub nose, and then I'm gonna go grab some food and go and have a nap. That's what we're doing. So we're probably here for a little bit longer. Sorry, lost friends. I am so obviously sorry. Chungus came out with, like, a load of things. Wait, why did you send me just no, Chris? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I've got 19 minutes until this fucking reset happens. Okay, cleanse fire. Might leave the questing here for today. And more things from this. Get yourself some spicy ramen, my I can't listen. There's always a risk with that with saying the word even with the W. I am hungry. I am hungry. That is true. I've been bitching about this for like fucking an hour now. Maybe longer. Travel to Light Rabaut. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is this place that I'm meant to be traveling to? How far away is it? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's travel there. When does Leroy join the chat? Wait, Leroy joins this call? Wait, wait, what? Chris, have you seen Leia's latest tweet? Leia's apparently unable to comment on the Hassan nuke. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go. Trapdoor sprung. Okay, actually, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna accept these. Accept both of these. But I'm also gonna go and find somewhere where there's a fucking I'm gonna go find somewhere where there's a fucking inn so I can fuck off basically. Or like a fucking stable master. Right, okay, hold on. I'll let this play.
Honestly, I was just going off because like, and honestly, I was just trying to pretty much just sound cool because
sound cool to the alleged child predator. I wanted to make the groomer think I was cool. I forgot about his wording a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Was this the time he took a break? No, it wasn't. I think he literally tells me he was going to take a break. But see, moments like this, a little bit, is like things I would cut down a bit because it's like, yeah, it's. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit of dead space.
I think I just did it to make sure they could also tell me things with honesty because I was like, hey, look, I'm going to be honest with you. You can be honest with me.
All right, so. I mean, that is kind of like a little bit of like an odd move to do in that situation, regardless. But like, I don't know.
Absolutely, that's why I edited it out of the original thing, and then I wanted to be transparent and leak the full thing.
Yeah.
Like I could have kept that to myself, but I wanted to be upfront. Unfortunately, that's now just seen as self-reporting. You don't admit to something, you're hiding it. If you admit to it, you're self-reporting.
Does my character get more sleep than me? Yes. Well, every time I go to sleep, something fucking insane happens. So I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. Okay, so like this is what I'm waiting for the reset on. See? Because it's like the same shit as before. And we're getting a reset in like 20 minutes. And then I can like do things. I've got some like currency stored away, ready to see if there's anything I want to buy. There probably won't be. Thoughts on interview person? What, on Ace? I like Ace. Ace is all right. He's doing well. He's really like I think he's brought some pretty good like art commentary content recently, which I've appreciated and enjoyed. Okay, this reset is in 14 minutes. So what we're gonna do is, what time is it? 45. Okay, it's like, okay, cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go get rid of that. Exit game until the reset. Exit game until the reset. Okay, I'll watch some more of this fucking jar interview, and I'll actually pay attention to chat a bit more. We'll bring this up. Bring this up. Next time you go to sleep, Leia, something will crash like Tyler. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Leia. I don't get this shit. It's some weird choices. Weird fucking choices with this shit. Don't worry, Beckett, it's February, nothing bad will happen, right? I mean, I thought that about January. And January's like been busier than... January has been one of the busiest fucking months I think I've ever fucking experienced. It's been horrific. Holy shit. Can you get add-ons in order? You actually at me with add-ons. Let's see what you said. Who sent me? How I play Enhancement Shaman with one button, GSE. Oh my god. No, someone needs to send me an add-on list, because I don't want to just play with one fucking button, okay? I don't want to macro everything into like a chain. I like pressing the buttons, chat. I like smashing buttons. Okay? It's fun for me. Why do I have a message request? Oh, it's from Rage. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Chris, why you like this? It's not a mess. Wait, Leia cringe now? Leia's like, look, I've had back and forth with Leia for a little bit because of the whole I think Leia moral flags too much. That's my position. My position. You do have DBM, right? I don't have DBM installed, but I'm not doing raids or anything at the moment, so I don't have DBM installed. I mean, if we follow the pattern with Drew and ACC crash out soon, well, it's true. Yeah, I need to sort out professions and shit. That is a thing that I need to do and have not. Holy shit. Okay. That is a thing. Beckett plays well while most people are playing Rivals. That's pretty base. Listen, I'm really glad to get back into World of Warcraft. It's been really fun. I just need to kill 10 minutes. Keeps track of mechanics. Yeah, I'm a bit too lazy to I'm not sweaty enough. Listen, I play with a controller, okay? What are you people expecting from me? Okay, let's go.
I mean, regardless of like if you meant it or not, I just thought it was like a weird thing to just say in that situation, just because like it's a person with allegations. You know, you're talking to them, you're interviewing them, right? Just
I already admitted I completely have no excuse for how I had to conducted myself in that call.
right. I mean, I think you might have tapped on this a little bit, but is there any reason why you also ask like leading questions? I felt like, you know, when I used this term, I thought he was going to fully understand it, right? Because, like, I mean, he watches all these commentary channels, these debate channels. It's like, I feel like he would recognize the term leading questions. In fact, that
All you need is just below the macro post, the trade skill master for professions and auction house. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll have a look. Okay, based. Thank you. What's your opinion on the Nier series? I like the Nier series. I'm actually a very, very big, whatever the fuck it's called, Drakengard fan. I like Drakengard. Drakengard is a good game. I'm glad it led to the Nier series. I prefer Nier 1 to, like, the first Nier game to Automata, and I'm, like, the only person who does. Or Automata, whatever the fuck it is. Do you think people play D&D and WoW? Yes, because I used to run a roleplay guild when I was like a teenager. Yeah, Leia is a moral flag person. Is Leia consistent with it? Not really. The problem is that Leia wants to do moral flagging, but she also wants to be based and say the fucking crazy shit. And it's like, you can't do both. You can either be a moral flagger or you can not. It would be weird if I got on stream and started moral flagging at people. In fact, I have done that once or twice and got called out for it, rightfully so. Not complex. Casual WoW gameplay about to make me return back to ESO, been too fucking long. Listen, I feel like 2025 is the year of returning to MMOs. She wants to be Bo Blacks, lol. All you need is some naan bread and butter chicken. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I'm going to put lasagna in the oven. I'll either put lasagna in the oven or I'll order Domino's. I haven't had pizza in like 2 months, and now like pizza people have been mentioning waking up to like pizza breakfast, and I'm like, oh, That does sound pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's watch some more of this Jar interview while I think about breakfast.
Was also being thrown around too when his interview was being talked about. So I thought he would know it, but I think we have a little. He kind of blanks a little bit.
Hey, Tice, how you doing?
Could you repeat that?
You might have answered this before, but just to ask, just again, is there any reason why you ask Cinnabear like leading questions in the interview? Jar radio silence.
Could you elaborate more?
Okay.
I'm trying to understand the.
This is actually a good question. This is actually a legitimately good question. The answer's really simple, though I am... Hey, Tights, thank you for the membership. 07, let's fucking go. Okay, this is a really good question, but I'm interested if Jar answers it honestly. The honest answer as to why Jar asks leading questions to Cinnabear is because he is not interested in the truth of what's happening with Cinnabear. He is interested in getting Cinnabear on side because he was trying to rebuild a friendship group.
Best I can, because that
Is Leia making the same mistakes as Jar? Jar was anti-SJW while saying in a Kumu stream he respects the pronouns of the freak. Leia's not making this... Okay, Leia's mistake's really simple. Leia's mistake is really, really simple. Leia wants to be a commentator and taken seriously. But the problem is that, like, she doesn't seem to understand that the reason certain commentators are taken seriously is because 99% of the time we're just chatting shit until we get annoyed about something. Leia is annoyed about everything all the fucking time and becomes annoying because of it. That's the problem. And at the same time, she's constantly rebranding to things. Like, she did this, like, branding where she's like, Texas commentary. It's like, Leia, you're nobody. Nobody fucking cares. None of us are anybody, to be clear. This isn't like a, you're not as good. Like, none of us are anybody. Just be like, I'm someone who chatted shit on the internet. And that's how you build, like, a profile. Okay? Like, it's really important to note as well, there have been content nukes that happened last year that we handed to other people because we did the work for, and we were like, we're not in a position to release this. We're not in the position to release this. We either don't have the accompanying information, or we're not in like we're not like positioned correctly to throw something out. So I just gave it to other things. I'll be honest with you. I have stuff for the Jake Weddle thing where I haven't released it now. For those wondering, I suppose now this is public, I can kind of talk about it. I guess, fuck it, whatever. A lot of people said during the Jake stuff, well, why didn't you know? Why didn't you know that Lex was doing this with Jake? Why didn't you know that Lex had access? Why did you, like, fucking drop the ball with this? And now I can kind of... Because I said to Aiden, I had some personal stuff going on. So that's actually the day Star and I broke up. So the personal shit I had going on was my relationship ending. That's why I wasn't paying attention to it. And it's why I also really haven't engaged much further with it, because I've just not really wanted to. It's been a fucking annoying period. But I do have Jake Weddle stuff, which I haven't released. And I've said that because I know somebody else is doing, like, basically a couple of things are in the works with other people, not in commentary, but outside commentary. And I've said, well, if they say a certain thing or do a certain thing, then I will give that stuff that I have on Jake to somebody else so they can do a response. So, like, because I'm like, I just don't fucking care. You know? Leia would post her being in the gym and her day on Twitter. I unfollowed her because it was boring. It's like, yeah, if you look at my Twitter, even my personal one, like the Beckett of Crabs one, I rarely post anything about my life. You guys don't care. Why would I tell you about it? I think Leia made a Texas streamer announcement when she first covered Lio. She brought the fact up in every Lio video. Yeah, it's like, dude. Dude. Leia basically turned herself into an ACC commentator and then stopped covering and then wanted to cover other things, but she didn't have the audience for it. I've retained some of that ACC audience, but plenty of them don't want to watch me because I say the bad words, and they're looking for an accountability creator. That's why they watch people like Lio, Peaches, and Doodle in the first place. Right? So it's none of this is complicated. Fuck. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
my
sorry.
stream. Okay, my stream is back. My stream is back. My computer died for a second. My computer died for a second. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
More.
I don't know whether I got cut off. None of this fucking matters.
I'm trying to understand the best I can because that's.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll put it a little bit like a bit easier to understand. Is there any
You hate Leia because she's cringe. I hate Leia because she's a retard. We're not the same. I don't hate Leia. I just find the crash out very funny. That's all. It's not a hate thing.
reason in the interview, like when you ask Cinnabar questions, is there any reason
You're
why
like
you
the
ask
crazy
them
uncle at
questions to
Christmas?
basically lead kind of it felt
I'll
like
take
you
that,
kind of like
Kairos.
wanted to lead them to an answer you wanted them to answer with.
Honestly, I was extremely
Good morning, Shelby, by the way. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Hope you're good.
tired. It was late for me, and I also didn't want them to run away. And honestly, I have no excuse for myself. I don't know why. I guess I just wanted to hear the answers. I wanted to hear. I didn't want to believe that they were. I think I said this in my video.
Are we just? Is this just turning into a bitching about Leia something stream? Is that what we're doing now? Is that better content? Look, plus how many times has she got into an argument for not understanding something? Fuck, let's do this. Let's do this. Now recording. Where is it? I was part of this and I want to watch it back. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the fucking Leia video from a couple of weeks ago? It was before the Spurgies, wasn't it? Yes, here we go. Right. This is a perfect example of why Leia something has issues, okay? We're gonna watch this. This is her debate spondyle.
I am a no Spurg drama Obama.
That's why I'm blocked.
You're a weird obsessive freak. I own a gray Mustang.
I know, Leah.
Amen.
No,
Hold on.
all right, you guys are talking over each other. When you think every tweet I make is somehow about you.
Spana, you have a weird, freaky obsession with me. You want to buy a Mustang so you can one-up some random bitch on the internet?
No, Leia, and you're just misunderstanding.
I heard you say hi. No.
Okay.
No.
So I'll give you the setup for this. We were talking about basically Spondyle had been on and he was talking to us about some shit. And Leia was in chatting shit, and she was like, I'm not getting on, I'm not gonna argue with him. And then Spondyle leaves and Leia joins the call. Okay? Because she hates Spondyle. And I'm like, dude, the fuck. Let's fucking roll out. Okay.
Hi, Jessica.
Oh, now Leah's come.
So everybody just goes quiet now?
No, sorry. I left while you were telling that boring ass story that nobody knows because you weren't naming names, and then I heard you say hi. Oh, God.
I am a no Spurg drama Obama, so I'm not going to get into.
So I'm going to jump on a stream to chat shit, rather than getting on the call and joining it when the person I'm fighting about is there. By the way, you can't do this as a commentator. You actually cannot do this shit. It is fucking ridiculous. Okay, let me be clear about something. Many of you will be aware that I had a long-standing beef with Aiko. Okay? This has come up multiple times. You will notice, during that fight, I never talk shit about Aiko after I'd refused to talk to her. Because the standard is, if you're a commentator, if you get on streams and talk about things, you have to do that publicly when called out. If you're not going to do that, you need to shut up. That's the rule. Listen, it was true of me when I refused to talk about it, because otherwise it's just a bitch move to fucking talk shit about somebody and not give them a chance to respond to you directly. This is 101. I beg you, we'll give 10 subs, no 50 if you never let Jessica back on now recording. Jesus.
Call
and
talk to Spondyle and get into blood sports. Like,
Yeah, but okay,
no.
but you have
But you're
just
here
phoned
now.
in afterwards, after he's left.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Which-
because I'm gonna say what I want to say.
No. That's not how this works. You can't.
She literally tried. I stop her doing this. Listen. This is one of my most base takes. Shut the fuck up, Leia.
No. Like, you cannot do that. That's insane.
Yeah, that's
You, like-
literally what we bitched about when it came
Yeah,
to maggot.
like,
I don't know
can't
what
do
you're
that.
talking about.
Yeah, you did like
And not
that
in
is
the-
just pulling a maggot. I'm gonna stop
I
you
just,
from making
Okay,
a
well then-
horrific
I don't know what
mistake.
you're talking about.
Okay, well
Like-
then I'm pulling a maggot. I'll take ownership on that. Sure.
Oh my god.
Okay, but
who-
everyone,
who was
okay,
that?
but in
I
the
don't
same
know who
way,
that is.
no one here is going to pull a burn. If you come and talk shit on Spondyle after he's left, everyone on this stream is going to bitch you out.
No, so I'm not here to talk shit on Spondyle. I'm going to say just this one thing
Oh,
and
hey,
just say
hey,
that
Leia, by the way, your voice is
And then Spondale just jumps back in anyway. What did she think was going to happen? What did she think was going to happen?
deeper than mine, which is kind of fucking hilarious. Yeah, you're a fucking loser. Clean your kitchen.
This might cause the timeline where Tyler and Leia team up. I would fucking love that timeline. Neon, with the 5, I feel most Spurs get high on their own supply, in my opinion, especially the ones that won't even look at the evidence. Yeah, the problem is Leia thinks she's above it. Like, okay, so I heard this behind the scenes. Apparently Leia said it publicly, but this kind of sums up why people get annoyed at Leia. Leia said, well, you know, within small commentary, like the below levels, there's like other people, there's kind of creators who are respected, like me, and I think the other person she mentioned was Flatley or something. And I was like, what? No. Leia exists in commentary hell. It is commentary hell, okay? When we're talking about small commentators who have like an impact, you're talking about like Chris the Narc. You're talking about Xylee. You're not talking about Leia something. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? You're nowhere near this fucking level. I'm not near that fucking level. Beckett, can you change the past and kick Leia from this pre-recorded call? No. And I'll tell you why, because this is fucking gold.
okay.
Yeah, please. I mean, it's
Flatlining.
What you're saying, flatlining, it doesn't fucking mean anything. What?
Like you
It's fucking
say the
retarded.
same
Think little of yourself, but greatly of the world. Thank you for the 2, guys, sir.
things over and over and over again.
that's
You
the same
need to
thing
think
for
new
fucking
material,
retarded and a loser.
Spondyle.
I'll stop saying it when you stop being retarded and a loser and a whore.
No, you just think of new material. Think of something new. Like you say the same thing. My
Well,
voice. I'm
trying to get a little more
trans.
creative than just being a
My
dumb retarded
clit.
whore.
I should kill myself.
You
I've
should.
been raped. Like
Well, I
think of
didn't know that
something new,
part. That's good to know.
Spondyle.
Guy Rise with the 5. That's a load of bull. No one knows this Ligma someone. Like, yeah, listen, Spondyle's doing this thing where he's just like, yeah, I do say the same things over and over again because it works and it's funny. Why get new material? Why bother? And he's not wrong. He's just not wrong.
I didn't know about the rape part, but that's good to know.
Well, I haven't been raped, but according to you, I have. So
Well,
you know more.
metaphorically.
You know
Find a
more
tweet-
than
find a
me.
tweet where I've said that, 'cause I mean,
So what else do you know about
find a
me?
tweet where I've said that.
You just said it in call just now, correct?
No, what I just said is that you said you got raped, and I'm like, well, you know.
No, I never said that I did. You just said that I
you
did.
got raped, yeah. I mean, you also kinda
No,
look like
you
alien
just
emoji
said
a
it in
little bit.
call, Spondyle. You just made that claim. Are you backtracking?
I didn't make that claim as far as I'm
Don't
aware.
forget to like the stream.
You just made the
Cool.
claim earlier when I wouldn't join the call, and now you're backtracking.
Well, I think I said you're my rape victim for that, because, yeah. You're like progressively raped, where it's like,
Oh, now
can't
you're
wait
being
like a month
fucking
from now when you
creepy.
unblock
What
me
the?
for no reason.
Now
and follow
I'm
me.
your rape victim. This is you're fucking.
Okay, so here's a baseline as well of why Leia annoys people. Because this happened with the Bo Black stuff. Leia was like, anyone who searches this, anyone who shares this stuff or tweets it out, I'm gonna block them. And I'm like, are you gonna block morale? Are you gonna block morale? No? That's interesting. And then when Chud came out with his take, Leia immediately fucking backtracks. Oh, Chud said it. Chud said, well, you know, I can't end up in a fight with Chud. I can't disagree with Chud. You're a commentator with no opinions. It's fucking completely retarded. You just wait for the like biggest voice in the room to say something and then agree with it. If Chud turned around and turned to Leia and was like, Leia got raped, like in like content terms, Leia would absolutely be like, yeah, Lamau. Don't end stream. I need content. I need entertainment. Sure. Listen, we're going for a little bit longer. I still haven't done the farm yet.
Weird. This is why you're blocked. You want to know why you're blocked,
Actually, no, the reason why I'm blocked
Because
is
you
when I called you out for
posted.
trying to-
No,
So when
the
Echo
reason
came
why
out-
you're blocked, Spondyle, is because you posted a super chat history between me and Echo of Tragedy,
didn't.
and you made the implication
not
that
even
that's my Mustang payment.
Okay. I want you to really listen to this. Okay. You locked in, chat? I'm locked in. Leia's argument is the reason she hates Spondyle is because he made jokes about her paying for her Mustang through nudes, like, or like fucking stuff being provided to Echo of Tragedy, who had like a massive Gooner controversy. Okay, now let's see how this goes. This is her Hail Mary. This is her you're a fucking creep, fuck you kind of comment. Okay,
That's why you're blocked.
Beckett, you're part of small commentary. Nick is middle commentary. Everyone forgets the soy channels that have a mil plus subs. Yeah, fuck the mil plus sub channels. Fuck those guys. Except Turkey Tom. I like Turkey Tom.
That's the tweet. That's why I'm blocked.
You're a weird obsessive freak.
So one, I didn't even get
Do
that.
you have a crush on her?
I think
No.
so.
So hold on. One, no, that tweet isn't your logs. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure they were from what I was told, Babs. Actually, it's either Babs or who's the other one? Who's the
Why
other
did you
four?
make the implication that it was a Mustang payment? Because
Because
I'm
I
the
have a
only one with the
Mustang, idiot.
Mustang.
Because I have
Bunny
a
doesn't
Mustang.
have a Mustang.
Yes, I do. You want to see a photo of it?
Bunny has a Mustang.
It's a blue one. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see it.
Leia
Honestly,
literally
you know
can't
what?
comprehend
Hold on.
that Spondyle owns
Send
a
it,
Mustang.
fucking send the picture of the Mustang. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
like,
because
what's
how does
happening
he
right now?
have how does he
I have
have
no
all
idea.
of this information on Bunny? Like you are
Bunny, what the
fucking
hell are you even
weird
talking
little
about?
freak.
I don't
Why
even
do you
know what
follow?
We're on different wavelengths right
Bro.
now.
Wait.
I legitimately have
Who
no
owns
idea.
the blue Mustang? Who owns the blue Mustang?
I own a gray Mustang.
I know, Leah. Hold on. I'm talking to Spondyle. Spondyle, who owns the blue Mustang? Me. What if Spondyle is
colorblind?
Oh,
And
okay.
he didn't know that it
Jessica,
was-
hold on a
Stop.
second, please. Hold on.
Siley,
Spondyle, who owns
Siley
the blue
exasperated voice. Jess, please stop talking.
Mustang?
Me.
Oh, she's thinking that you're saying Bunny owns the blue
Okay,
Mustang.
Cor, pull up the photo. This is actually ridiculous. You actually blocked me thinking that was about you. No, it's not. Right there. Does that look like your car, Leia, something?
You
I like that blue.
Spondyle.
Can we get the tweet in
you,
question?
Spondyle, you posted Echo of Tragedy.
I posted Echo of Tragedy
payments,
logs. that I
and
didn't know had
you
anything to do
said
with
you
and I'm
made
pretty
the
sure she don't
implication
have
that
anything to do with
those
me.
were
And I
my
said,
Mustang
this is-
payments.
no, I
Hold on.
said,
All right,
this
you
is
guys are talking over each
I'm-
other. I think we can get hold on. Spondyle, what you're saying is you made a meme.
Okay, now, to be clear, I'm going to give you my opinion. I think Spondyle knows Leia well enough that he set this up to pay off months later. I genuinely do. I genuinely think Spondyle set this up so that Leia something would assume it was about her because she's insane. And then he can be like, nah, it's my Mustang, bitch. You're obsessed with me. And it fucking worked. Waking up to Leia's voice, what a terrible day to have ears. So true, Hopkins. Good morning. I fucking love this. I love commentary hell.
Team where you got a Mustang because of your interaction with Echo. That was a joke, right?
Yeah, I saw the financial logs and I was like, I can make a really funny joke about this is how I make my car payment. It had nothing to do with Leia something because that's fucking retarded.
All right. Do you still have the tweet up?
Yeah, I can find it. So who's the obsessed one here when you think every tweet I make is somehow about you? I mean, come on. This is exactly my problem with you. You have to involve yourself in everything, even in shit you have nothing to do with.
Spondyle, you were heavily criticizing me on how I was handling the Echo of Tragedy thing.
Women had revenge porn leaked of them because your OnlyFans photos that you tweeted out were shown. Yeah,
What?
so I made fun of you for that. Otherwise, I mean,
You were trying to treat me like Mango. You thought I was another Mango. You had the idea that I was mistreating the Echo of Tragedy stuff because I had that own admission.
Even though you had nothing really to do with it. Yeah,
I had the admission and I came out with it publicly. You fucking freak.
Huh? Yeah, and you shouldn't have, because the way that you did it is you mentioned yourself.
Oh,
even though
I
you had
shouldn't
nothing
have
to do
come
with it.
out with it publicly.
Yeah, you shouldn't have come out with it. You should have had someone else. Or you
Okay,
shouldn't
so
have
I
mentioned
just let it
yourself at all. You had
happen.
nothing to
Yeah,
do
I
with it,
should have just gone to you, Spondyle. Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I would
Almighty,
handle it better than
Almighty
you.
Spondyle. Next
I
time
would
I'll go
handle
to
it better
you.
than you because you're overly emotional. and
Moving
a whore.
forward, any serious allegations need to go to Spondyle.
They need
Yeah,
to not
sure.
go to you. That's for sure. Huh?
She is completely fucking raped. Oh shit! I can't believe this happened.
I found the tweet. The tweet is the Echo. So it's all it is Spondyle saying that this is how I make my Mustang payments.
Yeah, I specifically said mine. You just assumed it was about you.
So this was just. I'm trying.
I had the perception that it was about me.
Because
Yes,
you think
correct.
everything is about you for no reason at all. This is exactly my problem with you.
Spondyle, you have a weird, freaky obsession with me. You
Why
want
do
to
you
sit
think
here and say that you don't, but you just had a
There
you
are
just
probably
sat and
more
called
tweets of me
and
saying
said that I was your
him
rape
because I'm mad at
victim.
it than anything to do with you. All right. You just are an insecure loser who thinks everything's a personal dig at you because you're sensitive.
No, Spondyle, I'm not going to sit here and be gaslit like this. You
Gaslit about
you just
what?
sat
You
here
think
and
this is
called.
about
This is brutal. This is so fucking brutal. I actually think that Leia started to go off the rails properly after this fucking call. Like, she starts to distance herself from commentary after this call, because this is just fucking indefensible.
And just pulled this shit right here, and now you're gonna sit here and say that you're fucking memeing while during
has
this
nothing-
time you're
it's not
making
even
this
memeing. This has nothing to
while
do
during
with
this
you.
time you're making this meme and sitting here and heavily
It had nothing to do
criticizing
with
me
you.
at
You
that
can ask
time.
confusing
No,
opinion. You
fuck
can ask
off.
Because at the time, this tweet was made specifically about me.
Fuck
nothing
off.
To do with you.
I'll acknowledge that it's
You
a
are literally
meme
just
and I'll
assuming my
take it at
intent
that
for
and I'll
no
take
reason.
ownership at that. But I have the perception, and that was my
No, I'm
perception of
sorry,
that
you think
tweet.
maybe the
That's why you were blocked.
The confusion.
I don't
That's
know
why
why
you
you're
got a
so
block.
pressed about
The confusion is Leia. You own a Mustang, right?
Yes.
Sorry, carry
So-
on.
Yeah,
I
shit.
just literally losing my shit midway through. Oh, we've got like fucking Pandaria themed stuff. Ooh.
In fairness, Spondyle, I didn't think you owned a Mustang either. So I mean,
Yeah,
good shit, I
'cause
guess.
I don't fucking pay attention to Spondyles every single
Well,
second.
obviously you do, and you just take
But-
everything personally. Why would you think this is about you?
Yeah, but Leia, I just want to say this is this is just compared to what Spondyle has said about you in the past and all the horrible things he said about you. This is just a
I remember her A-logging Lio so bad she was spying on Sarah's server where Lio was talking shit, and she brought it up on stream. Fuck, yes, I remember. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, this was a banger by Spondyle. It really was. This, I didn't really know, I still don't really know Spondyle. But this stream is where I started to like Spondyle, because Spondyle came in, he chatted a little shit to me, And one of the things he said, I obviously was uncomfortable with. It wasn't really cool, and he immediately backed down from it and was like, actually, kind of like, okay, cool. Maybe that's a line you don't want crossed. That's fair enough. And then he like pulls this shit. Like I fucking endorse Spondyle after this shit, genuinely. And he just come out with the Mango video, which was good.
I say
I'm willing.
everyone, but
I'm willing to acknowledge that it's a shit post.
Okay, I have to
Spondyle,
ask
shut the fuck
Spondyle.
up.
No, hold
I'm-
on a second. I have to ask Spondyle. Did you buy a Mustang just on the off chance you got to make this joke at some point in the future?
Yes, actually, I did. I was
Based question, and actually more genuine than I think I want to admit. Okay.
I was sitting there in the dealership. I was sitting there like,
you
oh
are
my God.
so fucking weird. You're so
has
fucking weird. You want to buy a Mustang so you can one up some random bitch on the internet?
No, Leia, you're just misunderstanding what I'm saying. Oh my
Leia,
God.
you're having an autistic moment right
You're
now.
actually an autistic fucking loser.
No,
Holy shit. How old are you? Legitimately.
How old are you?
She can't even understand that it's a fucking joke. How do you reach this point in your life?
19.
How old are you,
19.
Spondyle?
I am 19. How old are you?
How old are you?
I just said I'm 19.
He just
idiot. Fucking idiot. Holy shit.
By the way, I'll be reading donations soon, guys.
Oh my God, this is
God,
amazing.
you're just so
Thank you, man.
pathetic,
Dumb.
dude. You're absolutely pathetic.
Ooh.
I'm the you
those are
thought
nice.
this was about
Yes. Yes,
Can you do
you're.
me a favor,
I'll,
Spondyle?
I'll
Can you define the word
acknowledge.
weird?
No,
Oh
Spondyle, I'll acknowledge my mistakes, and yes, I'll take it as a meme,
Jesus.
right? And yes, maybe I'm in my little autistic
taking it as a
moment right
meme.
now,
It
but
literally,
you're a
even if it
fucking
wasn't a meme,
freak.
it's got nothing to do with you.
You're a
Like,
freak.
who cares?
You need to move on. Like seriously, either if you
I
want to
need
make
to
fun
move
of
on.
me,
I need
yeah,
to move on. Every
try
time
and
I
think
go
of
on a
something
stream, I have
new.
to see your little cope replies in the comments being like, "And Spondyle's just a little loser. Spondyle's just a little loser." You're obsessed with me, and I understand why. 'cause
I'm
my life
obsessed
is
with
so
you.
much better
No,
than
I'm
yours.
not
Yeah.
obsessed with you. In fact, I'm kind of just living my life right now.
Pretty miserably.
You're the
I
one
mean.
sitting here that's saying, "Oh, she has me blocked, but I still see her on my Twitter timeline."
That's how the new Twitter
No,
update works.
like
Yeah.
literally how?
That's
Literally
the new-
how?
that's literally the
You
whole
just
thing with the new Twitter
you
updates.
just admitted there that you go and peep my timeline.
You ever
You're
heard of a For
fucking
You
weird,
page?
dude.
Have you ever heard
And
of a
you're
For You
over
page?
here.
Did I get the dark magical girl set or in the fucking in this thing? I don't think I could survive running around WoW in this. I don't think that would go well for me. Okay.
You're over here criticizing Emrau over the Dr.
Are you on
Pepper
your
thing
period
for
or
like 2
something?
weeks in a row.
I mean, like,
Nobody gives a
seriously.
fuck about the Dr. Pepper thing. And then you want
Because
to
they are
sit here.
allegations
You
of-
want to sit
they
here
are
and criticize
allegations, yeah.
criticize now recording over the Himpleton lying stuff.
Here's the flip up. Guys, I'm on your side. I'm on your side, guys. He's criticizing now recording. Join, listen. I'm on side, guys. Please.
And
Oh
say,
my- did you take
okay,
that
big deal,
seriously, too?
Himpleton
Did you
lied,
take
but
that
then you're gonna
seriously,
sit
too?
here and say, oh my God, Emrau, you lied to me. And soy face over that.
Oh man, Himpleton.
Have
the guy I
some
barely know anything about. I
consistency
was
for
100%
1
defending
second.
him.
Have some consistency.
What consistency? Where am I inconsistent at?
You're
I kinda like
over
this.
here soy facing because Emrau supposedly lied to you.
Not
And
supposedly.
then
He did lie to
you're
me, yeah.
you're making fun of now recording because Himpleton lied to Beckett.
Yes, Leia, I was doing this thing called joking with the Himpleton thing.
Oh,
I
so now
barely know
all of a
anything
sudden
about the
it's
guy other than his
jokes.
swerve out,
Okay,
and
got
I'm pretty
it.
sure I even acknowledged that to Beckett.
No, you didn't.
Well, remember when I said that he snaked me too, and then Spondyle went, "Oh, okay, then I didn't know that."
Yeah, I was
That-
literally
yeah.
like just joking around. I didn't know anything about the guy.
Yeah, like, because Leia thinks that if she sides, and this is Leia's mistake. Leia thinks that if she sides with bigger creators, then they'll side with her and they'll like support her. That's not how any of this works. At best, you end up as somebody's pet. It's not what you want. It's pretty fucking gay. Okay, we're gonna go and farm this snub nose.
Guy other than his like whole freak out. You have such weird like hatred for me. Again, this is why you're
Okay,
like
Spondyle, you want to mend the bridge? You want to mend the bridge right now? I'm sorry, I have weird hatred for you.
Spondyle.
Oh, okay. I don't have hatred for you anymore. There's a flower. There you go. Here.
You can't, like, again, it's this. Leia is bad at this. Leia is just fucking terrible at this shit. I don't understand. Bitch, stop. Listen, I both feel mean and also don't feel mean. Does that make sense? Like, I feel this is fair enough. How the fuck do I get to this dragonflight place? Is this the dragonflight place? Jesus.
There's a little flower. There you go. I don't hate you anymore, Spondyle. You want to go out for
Can I rise with the 5? I like how she morally grandstands like she didn't come into the call like a cowardly farmy instrument after Spawn left the call to talk shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's so fucking transparent. It's so transparent. What the fuck is this place? This is not where I want to be. Oh, fuck this shit.
You want to go out for Starbucks in our little Mustangs?
I want you to do is I want you to take off your shirt, grab a knife, and carve my fucking name into your chest.
That's a good way to end it.
Okay, buddy.
Now recording is always
Well, no, we can't do that. Thank you, Leia. Good shit. Thank you for calling.
Jesus Christ. We can't have nice things ever.
Holy
can we?
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, I fucked this up.
Jessica.
Well,
Hey,
no,
Jessica.
because now
Jesus Christ, this was so good. Okay, I Ace messaged me back, and I now have access to the full call thing. So that is good. I have that. We will go back to watching the full call, at least a little bit. In fact, I might actually just cover it properly. I might do a full proper coverage of this shit. I need to go back to this Dragonflight place. Okay, we're going back to Dragonflight.
like I had something and it was going to be really funny, but then Leia and Spondyle took everything from me. So.
Yeah, they took your.
Well, I'm sure you will
Yeah,
think
they
of
really-
something funny next stream. Thank you,
No,
Leia.
Oh, Jessica.
Jesus. All right. All right. Let me. We had a lot of donation.
First of all, my name is not Leia Beckett.
Okay.
It's not going to be that easy.
Wait, do I have autoplay on? Why the fuck did you take me to the fucking 8-hour video on Metal Gear? Fuck. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do a draw stream on this. Okay, Ace sent me the full call, so I will do a full proper jar stream on it. That's what we'll do. Until then, shall we just watch more fucking? It's a more Leia crash outs. Shall I be like? Oh, hold on. Can I Google myself? Does that work? It does. I come up on Google. That's nice. Listen, this doesn't have any previous like fucking history in it as well, so it's always nice to be able to Google yourself. Where is it? Let's just go through my live streams. Fucking hell, I do a lot of live streams. It didn't even show in the members ones. Is Jessica distanced from Leia? No, they're friends. Where is it? So this was this one. Where are the Thunderdome ones? Here we go. Oh fuck, you get to see the old intro. You get to see the old fucking intro. We're gonna watch Leia versus Zack. Oh my god, look at the old fucking lighting. Was I on meth? Bro, what is wrong with me? I look like I'm fucking. This is 7 months ago. actually, my hair like that. Kind of tight. I like it. I miss the dark lighting. Actually, that's because the camera was a bit fucked. I hadn't set it properly. Okay, cool. Beckett doing the Leia Fallout early. Listen, sure, fuck it. At least a little bit of it. We're gonna get into the call. That's always a good start.
What if they were all in the Thunderdome?
They are.
Nothing else. Well, is it topics if you loop or if you bring up things that people either have no awareness. Okay, so there is a commentator called Zach. Zach, commentator. He's an ACC dude named Zach. Zach and Leia fought over some shit. Basically, they ended up in the Thunderdome because we were doing Thunderdome calls for a bit. They debated. It's been 7 months since I even thought about this fucking call. This or are part of separate dramas.
You were the one who accepted it. So.
I mean, you're the one that has issues with me.
Oh
so
fuck, we're gonna have to do this again, aren't we? Right, okay.
Clearly, you got issues with me too.
No,
Oh my god, start. Oh my god, just start.
Getting that this is push to talk. God damn it.
Hello.
Okay, we'll go ahead a little bit.
Who exactly is Carlos? And I would like to see the evidence where Carlos, in fact, sent you a death threat.
All right. So give me 2 seconds. I just have to pull that up on Twitter. It was in quote tweets underneath my reactions to everything going on. Let me go ahead and find that. You won't be able to hear me typing or anything because push to talk.
Really?
Who is Carlos?
Chris says, when the fuck did this happen? It never happened.
So I'll provide some context for this. For those who don't know, Zach went on Angry Slug stream the other night, and this topic came up. Is that what I sound like, guys? Like, I don't watch my own stuff back enough, and I'm starting to be glad of that. I apologize to all of you for some of the mic quality that comes out of these fucking streams. Holy shit. Was discussed as sort of the theme of their conversation. And so Chris dying in chat.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
He had a fucking cope session with Angry Slug, of all people.
I mean, to kind of explain how.
Leia immediately with the Leia defense of show evidence now. I mean, Zach was making comments about oh, I'm being sent death threats and being sent this, and it's like, I get it. You want some evidence of this. We're not responsible for our audience, though. I don't know why. The reason Leia has to defend this is because Leia is moral flagging all the time about how people act. And the problem is that when all the Doodles stuff happened, she was like, if Doodles comes back, I'm gonna be here to hold Doodle Tones to account. It's like, bro, who gives a fuck? Why do you want to hold Doodle Tones to account? Who gives a shit? Just laugh at these fucking freaks. Christ.
How that even happened while I'm looking for this.
Bro, react to your first stream already, lol. Oh my god, can you listen? Even my first stream on this channel's not great. Jesus Christ, Beckett, I go to bed, get woken up by sis to help with homework, come back and you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm playing World of Warcraft and chilling out. I haven't had breakfast. You know when you hit that point of hunger where you're not really hungry anymore? That's where I'm currently at.
What happened was Slug tagged me directly in his live stream that he did. I still don't fully know everything about Slug, and I didn't know who he was when he tagged me in that. But he did say, he was open to hearing all sides of it. So I was like, oh, hey, do you want me to clear some things up? And he said, yeah, it would just have to be recorded or live just in the interest of giving, both sides publicly. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So that's how that happened. And we got stuck on, the topic of you for far longer than I would have liked to. But yeah, that's pretty much.
And yet I'm the one that has problems with you. And you don't have problems with me.
I'm not saying that I don't, but also 3 videos and possibly a 4th on the way, considering you covered
Because
me
you're
for almost an hour.
inconsistent. You are inconsistent. You make up lies for Lio. You make excuses for Lio. You sit
And how
here
am I
and say,
inconsistent? Go ahead.
you sit here and say, well, your whole Senate statement, you sat there and said that you're going to leave the Senate, that you couldn't fight Lio's battles for him, and that you implored him to get therapy. And then now here we are, and you're all the way up Lio's ass.
Okay,
So she's like,
so
yeah,
to
that's a huge inconsistency right there.
Okay, so to explain the Senate statement thing, what happened with that is the following. The day of the 18th was when I scheduled my stream, everything went to shit, and Senate blew up. So that night, I talked about it on stream. I went through the statement that I had. A few hours after that stream ended is when Ellie Momelli came to all of us and dropped everything that she had.
I know this is a statement that's been said before, like, to death, but can you imagine this stuff being reported in the national media? Yes, well, at one point, Ellie McNelly got involved, and that's when the tides turned. And it's like, oh, God, what am I even doing? What am I even doing? Where even am I on this fucking map? Where am I? Okay, I've gone too far. I need to go back here. I need to go back here.
Explaining everything about what Peaches was doing to Lio in private. We all realized we were used. And then the next day, you can actually see there is a screenshot that I have that shows March 19th, the next day, of me saying that I wasn't going to be leaving Senate.
Okay, hasn't spawned.
The reason I didn't make a public statement afterwards is because it...
Have we already mentioned that Leia was dick-sucking Boblacks for the Manchi leaks? Yep. Yes, yeah, I brought it up. It is unreal, frankly. Okay, I think I need to go over in this direction and head for that thing up there.
It probably would have given away the fact that I was making a video on Peaches or Lumi, or to some degree, trying to advocate for Lio, which would have made Peaches and Lumi go back and delete shit.
Oh.
That is why I didn't do it.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Okay. You didn't want Peaches and Lumi to delete stuff. Okay.
Yes.
It's still an inconsistency. Like, you're still being inconsistent, especially when you're saying things privately that I'm not aware of. And I'm sitting here looking at your fucking statement. I already think you're a clout chaser. So I'm sitting here looking at your statement about the Senate. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh no, I'm sticking with Lio. I'm going to stick by him. And it's just like, okay, yeah, you're inconsistent. I'm going to make a video about you and laugh at you.
You're basing this off of a statement that I no longer stand with because hours after was when everything was given to me and I had the full story.
Zach, you would know that Peaches was abusive in the server this entire time. You and Lio decided to go and say Peaches is abusive.
We need to convince Chud to cover more shitter drama. I mean, Chud has gone over like Jar and Birdie and Cinebear. Chud does his like fair share of like shitter drama. I don't think Chud really wants to talk about the Destiny stuff, but there's always an element of glee in Chud's voice when he gets to talk about old Twitch poll people. It's like, I knew these people. Look how they've turned out.
Out of response, like, and
Clout chaser. That's a funny statement from Ligma. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ironic.
We're supposed to respect you guys for going and saying that.
Okay, clearly we didn't, though, if before this we didn't see them that way. And only after everything that happened
I'm sorry,
in
but
DK.
Someone that threatens their life, that's not fucking normal. That's not normal.
It's not. And I talked with, like, some of the mods here can attest to, like, I talked to Beckett and Mon about this, where they were like, yeah, how were you used in that fashion? And I'm like, I was 18 when this happened. No one had ever done this shit to me in the years I've been online. I didn't know how to handle it and genuinely thought someone's life would be on my hands if I did shit. That is what happened.
You're so much drama. It's just be consistent. And you
with
won't get
what?
assholes.
I just fucking told you
With
what was up.
You say, with what you say.
Which would be?
Literally, stick to your word. If you're gonna fucking leave a fucking Discord and announce it and be a fucking clout chaser, then the very least you could do is just follow through with it for one day.
Okay, but if I'm given evidence that states the contrary to what I initially thought, and then I reevaluate my stance based off of new evidence, then how is that being inconsistent if I'm simply shifting based off of new?
Make the announcement of the new evidence. I don't give a fuck if Lumi or Peaches would have deleted info. They fucking deleted all of their social media. So that doesn't. What does them deleting stuff mean?
The thing I didn't want them to delete was the Burger King, which is where a lot of the documentation of Peaches doing what they did was there. They already kicked me off of suspicion. If they knew any more, they would have nuked the server way sooner than they did.
I would have kicked you out of suspicion because you're all the way up Lyo's ass. So it's just like, yeah, the twink secretary is gonna get kicked from my Discord if
Do
they're
you have
close
any
to the
comeback
person
that isn't
I
up
don't
Lyo's
like.
ass that like you can cite? Because I'd love to hear it.
No, I can.
Wow, past Ligma is putting now Ligma on blast. Jesus. Not wrong though. Listen, Leia is one of these creators that you could probably actually do a video on just showing their inconsistencies. But I want Chris to do it. I want Chris and I think we need to pressure Chris the Narc to do a Leia something video. He's like, he made money off her. He made money off the Kick Leia meme. She was his Aiden projects. How fucking insane is that?
Say whatever the fuck I want. If you have an issue,
Not with
like
evidence,
you
you
can go
can.
cry on a pillow. I have to have evidence of you being actually up Lyo's ass. Like,
no, I'm
you
saying
want a fucking
provide
picture
evidence
or
of what you're
something?
fucking saying.
Hey, Topaz.
What?
You're saying
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just chilling.
inconsistent off of something that I have explicitly lined out for you here, explaining why I did the things that I did, and you're somehow saying it's
And I
inconsistent
don't
to shift
agree
off
with
of
you.
new information when that is not the case.
Zach, it's new information that nobody gives a fuck about. Everybody fucking knew that Peaches was already disgusting and abusive.
Okay,
Kumo even told you in that leaked call, by the way. I don't
Oh,
even
you
know
mean the
how
one
I
after
fucking,
when all this happened?
I don't even know how I fucking aired your fucking trauma. I don't even know anything about you. So I don't know
I'll tell
how
you
I
exactly how you
aired
did.
out your trauma story. But Kumo even told you in that call, this is no news. And you're fucking acting like it's like, oh my God, guys, I have the bombshell against hopeless Peaches.
I didn't act like
gonna
that. What
end
I'm
your world.
saying is that you absolutely did. That call was never supposed to go out. In the first 10 minutes of that call, I even say it was not supposed to go out.
Well, it
And then
did.
you
So
still,
what do you want me to do?
I don't know, maybe not cover people's abuse for views so you could get a
How am I
paycheck?
covering your abuse? How am I covering your abuse? Please
You
tell me.
literally did it in the April 7th call when I explicitly said I didn't want the call to go out. And then you took it
What
after Kato
about that
leaked it.
call? What about that call specifically was in regards to your abuse?
When I literally talked about the fact that Peaches was threatening their fucking life constantly towards me.
Oh my God. Such a shocker. Everybody else suicide bait.
Kyra with the 5. It sounds like Leia is jealous of Zach's position at Leia's side. Only she can be near her personal cow. The problem is that Leia something didn't do any damage to Lio. Like, legitimately, didn't do any damage. There are some people who gravitated more heavily to Leia. Now, the one thing I will say is, Leia's not in a great position to talk because some of her coverage did lead to people who probably didn't deserve it getting way more shit than they should have done. Now, I've only heard this on the fucking grapevine. I've heard it was like through people in her audience. While she's not responsible for that, because you're not responsible for your audiences, the problem is that she would hold different content creators responsible for things their audience have done. So she kind of has to wear that criticism when it comes up. What the fuck do I do with this? Why am I constantly stuck in combat? What the fuck is going on? Okay, whatever.
It's on the internet. Are they abused too? Did you fucking think about the abuse when you jumped in a call with Lio and Sasufrasu? Did you think about that?
Sasu, the abuser and stalker?
Oh, so it's okay for you to abuse somebody all because you think they're an abuser and a stalker.
No, back up. Because when did I say shit to Sasu? Can you cite it? Go ahead. Go ahead and cite where did I say shit to Sasu? Go ahead.
You said...
To be fair to Sasu, Sasu is a fucking lunatic who is like a Jewish guy who actively wants to be friends with neo-Nazis. Okay? Sasu's a fucking crazy person. As bad as that call was, and as much criticism as I have for it, Sasu's a lunatic. This is the same shit as the Buttons stuff. Like, I can't believe people were mean to Buttons. I'm like, yeah, I can. Like, Buttons is a fucking lunatic. Like, where do you want my sympathy to lie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm literally not in combat. What is going on with this? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Did you get off topic? Did you get bludgeoned by a hammer yet? Me personally, no. Why? Off tangent, but did you stand under the hammer in the forge area in Dongo to get the achievement? No. There's an achievement getting hit by a hammer. I'm gonna have to kill myself. I'm gonna have to let my character die. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. That's what we're gonna have to do. It's the only way I'm getting out of this combat state. Oh my god, just can I die? Can you let me just kill me? Just kill me. Right, there we go. How am I still in combat? Oh my god.
In a May
Kitchen with the Swedish crowns of 50. Gonna abandon you to eat some food and play Alan Wake 2 with my husband. Looking forward to the jar stream. Based, thank you for hanging. Much appreciated. And I am out of combat. Let's fucking go.
18th call after his fucking mother told you guys not to contact him anymore. You said this in Discord in a call with Sasu. I'll let y'all have your blood, but I'm going to stay out of this one, to be honest. What the fuck are you doing contacting Sasu if his mother told him not to contact him?
You want to know something funny? I never have contacted Sasu at all. If you're referring to what I think you're referring to,
Were you
which would
present
be
in the May
Got in
2nd
Barrel,
call? Were you present in the May 2nd call?
Can you let me finish fucking talking?
Were you present in the May 2nd call?
In the May 2nd call?
talking?
Yeah.
No.
And then 5 minutes after, me, Smout, and Mon were like, Lyle, what the fuck was that?
You
Like,
didn't
straight up,
stop
we did
him
not
in
agree
the
with
fucking middle. Like this guy is having a fucking
We couldn't.
mental
We didn't have
breakdown.
admin access.
You're so
Even
so
Mon
fucking
in the fucking
stupid.
call was like,
You are
oh my
so
god, stop.
fucking
Stop
stupid.
the call.
Yeah, you're so fucking dumb. You guys expect
I'm
us.
dumb because I don't have.
This is just true. This is just true. I've seen the logs. Monstrous wanted to stop the call. They thought it was too far. They thought like psychoanalyzing Sasu, the way Ponder and Lyo, Ponder was doing, and the stuff with Crystal and Lyo was too far. They didn't like it. Leo's shouting at Zach over something that he actively opposed. And whatever you think about Zach, yeah, he's against this. You're just wrong. Like, this was a really weird call to host because I kind of stayed out of it and I didn't want to pick sides or anything. But, you know, people afterwards were like, Leia W. And I was like, really? No. It's not Zach W either. He also looks absolutely fucking retarded in this call. But, like, no one won in this call. No one. It's just, Leia sounds drunk and angry, and Zach turned up for a conversation in something called the Thunderdome. So it's like, it's really weirdly tonally matched, because Leia just wants to shout at him. Which was never going to work. So I don't know why, I don't know why they did this. But, oh well.
Server permissions that would have allowed me to fix shit, or like, are you just gonna keep talking over me so I can't get a word in and actually explain my arguments? Like, which is it?
When your daddy Lyo tells you, or when you see Daddy Lyo do something bad, you pipe up and say, "Hey, Daddy Lyo, this ain't good."
Okay,
I'm sorry
so
you're my
when we were
sugar
fucking
daddy, but
telling
that's
him
not
and
good.
nobody in the call stopped it, then what? Then what?
Pick him from the.
Who are Leia's target audience? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I don't know I don't know anybody who's come to me ever and been like, I love Leia something's coverage. I've never heard that happen. Also, where the fuck am I going? Is it here? I think it's no. Maybe? Fuck it. It's a dark forest bit. Okay, is it over there? Am I just retarded?
Server.
We couldn't. We didn't have the
you
fucking
don't-
perms to.
Oh, okay. So who has the perms to kick out Sasu from the
That
server?
would be
Only
anybody
Lyo?
who is mod or higher. And we tried saying, hey, stop the call. This ain't right. And Mon can fucking attest to doing that very thing. And then it didn't happen. So afterwards, we
I'm
did
not
shoot out Lyle.
buying
We
it,
said,
Zach.
yo, that
I'm
call was
not
fucked. That
fucking
call
buying
wasn't it. Like, literally within...
Zach and Monstrous are not mods. They were never mods for the Cats. Well, I don't know if never is the right term, but they certainly weren't on the mod team. Wow, have I just like lost where the fuck I'm going? Hold on a second. I don't. Nope, I'm retarded. Oh my fucking god. Okay. So it's like down there. Fuck.
5 minutes of that call ending, we had Lio in archive room saying this shit.
I don't care if you're fucking chastising him in private. You should be publicly announcing this. Why
Fuck it,
am I
won the debate.
finding
Yeah, I
out
made a load of money
about
off
this
this.
fucking call?
I made like $300 off this call. I absolutely fucking won it. I'm the only one. I made out like a fucking bandit. I did nothing. And I got mad, made a load of money. That's all I want. That's all I want. Okay, wait, what? Wait, is that a rare? What is that? That looks like a rare to me. Okay, we're gonna go find the rare.
A month later.
Maybe because we didn't want to make a spectacle out of somebody having a mental spiral.
You had this entire time to come up, speak out, come out with the truth, and say what's wrong. And you didn't.
Yeah, so we brought it to the fucking source.
You
We
went on your
didn't publish
fucking
Shiny's
platforms.
videos and then go behind people's backs and then talk shit. But you like
went-
doing that with every single person. And then when we come to your face, it takes so many hoops and hurdles to get to your ass. And then when I'm actually trying to explain it to you, all you could do is run your fucking mouth over me.
What do you mean hoops and hurdles? Like literally you're shifting the goalpost. Why can't you
No,
just
I'm
call
not.
out?
Let me
Why
tell you what I
can't
mean.
You just call
What I
out?
mean by that is that when I initially proposed a call to you, I sent you a friend request so we could offer and try to figure something
I'm not
out so
gonna
we
get
could
in a
squash
fucking
it.
call in your fucking Discord. Your degenerate Discord. No. Why would you even want to have a conversation with the person that supposedly sexually harassed you and aired out your abuse?
To bring it to your fucking face and say, I don't like what you're doing. Here's why it's
I don't
wrong.
care.
Because you're
I
so
don't
keen on
care
making
whether you like
videos.
what I'm doing or not. Do you think
Holy
I
shit.
actually give
Do
a
you know
fuck?
how to shut the fuck up so you can talk one at a time? Like, oh
No.
my god.
No, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. So
I told you to like 4 fucking times in the last 10 minutes to get a word in, and all you're doing is shouting over, so it sounds like you win.
Okay, Zach,
This
go
guy
ahead.
sounds whiny.
Talk.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, child, go ahead.
Listen, listen, we're here to mock Leia, but that does not mean that Zach gets a fucking free pass, okay? Like, I don't hate Zach or anything, but he is, like, quintessential ACC. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, let's do this guy. You gonna give me something good? Typhoon Bringer. Typhoon Bringer? Am I saying typhoon wrong? Oh my god. Oh! Right, okay. There we go.
So, when it came to the Sasu call, we'll start there. When it came to the Sasu call, we went to Lio directly and said, hey, this is why it's wrong. The reason the call didn't go out is because it was agreed on that not even that the call was bad, because the ring call went out, no fucking problem. The problem with the call is that somebody had a mental spiral that nobody was equipped to handle.
Does Ligma only yell like this to 19-year-olds? Leia won't go at creators bigger than her, or who she perceives as having more clout. Even with me, when she was arguing with me over, like, when I was, like, ripping the shit out of her for It Takes, she wouldn't get on stream and fight with me about it. She, like, I don't know why. I offered, and this annoyed me as well. I'm like, you've got to take this dog shit. Either back down or own the position. Or be like, Beckett's a cunt. I don't want to talk to him. Like, that's fine as well. That's absolutely fine. But, I don't know. I think it's made worse by the fact that she is clearly happy to hold those positions. She's clearly happy to have those positions when she thinks that the people who she likes don't have them. The minute Morale had that position, she backed down. The minute Chud had that position, she backed down. It's fucking gay. It is fucking gay.
Unfortunately, people did not act how they should in the moment. And with the roles that Monstrous, Smout, and I had at the time, we could not butt in the way that we wanted to. It did not pan out well, so we went to Lio directly, explained why it was wrong, how things should be handled in the future, and why the call shouldn't go out. Because we didn't want to make a fucking
I have a helper
spectacle
pet. When did
out
I
of
get that?
somebody's mental spiral.
So
which
now you care. Now you
deplatforming-
care about his mental spiral. You a few minutes ago you called him a stalker and an abuser. So now
I
you
can say
care?
that it's facts and say that it's true based off of his actions and still acknowledge when somebody is in a state of distress because he absolutely is.
But you guys didn't care. Micro penis Lio convoy has to keep going.
Hold on, really quick. I'm gonna provide some context for this.
Go
Just so
ahead,
you're
Mike.
aware. There are screen caps out there. I sent them to Kumo, I think. Or maybe not Kumo, Romantic Goblin and Deathwing that show that I did have issues with the call during the call. They were sent to Lio. I also had some that were sent in chat, like to the gallery chat. And then immediately after the call, I did pull Lio into a public call in Cat's lair and told him why I had issues with it. Myself, Zach, Snout, there were several people in that call. So just to corroborate what Zach is saying, that is true. We didn't have the power to kick him. We didn't have the power to unmute. I actually raised my hand twice during that VC. It was denied the ability to talk both times, even after requesting to be able to talk.
Okay,
But go ahead.
so I acknowledge that. I acknowledge the facts of the scenario. Zach didn't have the perms to do it. Zach has been going around the last few months saying that Lio has changed and he's going to therapy. And I'm witnessing calls like this. Monstrous, the reason why I'm soft on you and I'm not criticizing you and I'm not laughing at you is because you're not going around saying that Lio has changed while Zach is.
Yeah, the reason I say that, though, is because when you look at the public calls that have gone out from 2023 and back versus how they are handled now, there is a drastic change in approach.
No, there is
in who's
fucking
in the
no, there
room.
fucking isn't. Are you fucking dumb? Are you
Are
so
you?
fucking stupid? Are you dense, Zach? Literally, you want to sit there and say there's a change in the call?
Yes, I would.
Those calls have progressively got worse. The
And
ring
explain
call,
how.
you don't know how Lio is abusive?
I mean, would you like to provide, like, evidence, examples, moments in time? That would be useful
Zach,
here.
you can listen to the calls and tell that
No,
he's
you can tell me right here, right now. We don't got time to sit through a 4-hour call when our time
Can I
limit is
finish
2
my
hours.
statement before you run your twink secretary mouth? I'm trying to explain
Didn't
it to you.
Doesn't
kiddo.
drop.
All
Didn't
right,
drop.
my bad. Go ahead.
Back to some of the other spawn points.
The recorded calls are primary evidence of Lio being manipulative. He threatened Rin, had Rin's number. It took me throwing a hissy fit on Twitter for him to finally delete a fucking number.
The way you're wrong 3 times in one
phone.
sentence. So,
Okay,
okay,
then
first thing,
correct me,
how do
Zach.
you...
The reason Ligma was soft and monstrous is because Mom would rip Ligma apart if they went after them. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know. It's it's a weird position that Leia has put herself in with everyone else because nobody wanted to go for Leia. Nobody wanted to do this. But she keeps doing things that kind of like... There's one thing Queeman is really correct on, and it makes things, like, difficult. Because sweeping accusations are something that can actually really impact a commentator. And, like, especially when you're dealing with somebody who is directly attacking you or attacking the positions you have by vague posting about it. Yeah, it ain't fun. It ain't fun. So, yeah. Why are we listening to Twink versus Leia debate? We're just going over old Leia content. Because, she's come up over this whole, like, privating her Twitter thing and saying, she says that she won't cover the Hassan nuke. It's like, that doesn't need a tweet announcement. It'd be me like me tweeting out, I'm not going to cover the British election. Like, it doesn't need to be said. Just don't do it then. And also, if your like workplace is like you can't talk about political stuff at all, like no commentary on it, you might be a little fucked. Unironically. That's probably gonna cause you some fucking problems. I don't know. Maybe that's probably something she needs to work out. Now, like, Surprise Witness had this problem where her workplace came to her and said, you can't cover these things anymore. You need to get off fucking Twitter. And she was like, nah, I'm gonna quit being a lawyer. And I'm like, okay, that's a choice. I don't think Leia should quit her job or anything. But, you know, you should be upfront with your employer about what your fucking online activities look like. Especially if you're in something like commentary a little bit fucking controversial. What did Leia do? Leia's been going off the rails for like the last like 3 months, I guess. So Chris has been waiting for her to implode completely. She like the dropping point for me was the Bo Black stuff. That was the dropping point for me, where I was like, oh, I'm fucking done. I'm not fucking sweeping for this or dealing with it anymore. I'm just done. So yeah. The problem is Leia had an audience. Leia finally built an audience. And she built this audience through ACC people and then didn't want to be an ACC creator. But she'd kind of burnt all her commentary connections and nobody really wants to hear about general commentary. You could see this when she like tried to pivot back to general commentary topics. Talking about Surprise Witness, what the fuck happened to Dogpack, aka Dogpegger? Feels like years. Dogpack, my understanding is, through some of the Lex stuff, that he is gone. Like, the threat of getting sued, the fact that everyone had kind of just shit on all over his coverage, he's gone. He's not coming back, is my understanding. Whether that will hold true, who fucking knows? But Mr. Beast won. So, it's kind of like put him in a bit of a difficult position. Hold on. Is that a... What is that? Oh, it's like a rare. What's that? What is that? Is there anything good from that? Does it drop anything good? Nah, not really. What did she do with Bo Blacks? When the Bo Black stuff happened, she basically tweeted out, if anyone's sharing this stuff or it's revenge porn, I'll block you. Which, to begin with, is like an insane take to have with the Bo Black stuff. She made a snap judgment about it. Which is fine, you can do that, but it was a bullshit judgment, and it kind of like, it's a vague posty attack on people like me who were covering it at the time. I basically said, that's a bullshit take, and then said, well, are you going to block Morale? Because she hangs out in Morale's chat. Are you gonna go at Chud? And she didn't. She said, she basically like retweeted them and was like, fair enough, but I stand by my original post. No, you don't. You actively don't. You're actively just flip-flopping on it. Which is what annoys people. So, yeah. It's easy. Listen, I'm just doing easy content while I farm on WoW. I don't think Leia's going anywhere, but I think that if her workplace is saying she can't talk about certain things, I can't imagine how she's going to continue being a commentator. If she's locking her Twitter and putting it private, she's kind of fucked. Potato with the 5. Leia was only watched because she was talking about Lio. Her coverage wasn't even good. People just wanted to hear someone hate on Leia. I disagree with you. The reason Leia was watched is because there is a portion of the ACC audience that is much more sort of soy, and they wanted to hear that soy coverage, that kind of like heavier accountability content, which is fine, by the way. I don't like it, but she does accountability content. She moral flags about it. So it's not that her coverage was good or bad, it's that it leaned in a particular direction. That's basically the problem. And also, I think Leia should get on streams and argue with people. I think this whole, like, just refusing to talk about it is kind of gay. So, this is me calling Leia out. No, this isn't anything new. I've been saying this for, like, 2 months. It's whatever. Like, again, people can like who they like. I know Leia has fans or fan. But, yeah. Look, in the same way that people aren't going to like some of the shit I say because they think it's too far over a line, it's fair enough. It's whatever. No, she's not trans. She unfollowed Core. How do you unfollow Core of all people? Yeah, this has been confusing as fuck. I don't know how it's always Core. Like, Xylee gets strays, Core gets unfollowed. It's so mean.
What is your telling of the story?
Okay, so we actually talked about this a little bit earlier today. So first off, do you
I'm
know how
so glad
Lio
you
got
talked
Rin's
about it
number?
earlier today.
Not in this call, but what I am saying is,
I know
how do you
Rin got-
think?
yeah,
How do
Rin
you
gave it to
think-
him. Rin gave it to him because he took
Yes.
advantage of Rin.
Wrong. What the fuck?
Wrong.
Rin gave
Do you
it.
think literally? Do you think Rin has the capability of knowing?
So mean. Trying to get that Spurg to be content for you. Telling her to get on stream and crash out. It doesn't have to be against me, but yes. As long as you don't Spurg out like Dick Max, you're fine. Yeah, like just... The problem is, like, there are certain people who are going to want to fight with you. They're going to want to say shit. Let them. And I don't think this debate with Zach gets enough attention. Because as Spurgy as Zach is, and Zach is very Spurgy, and he is very gay, it's part of his personality, I think Zach keeps his cool in this debate. He doesn't do well by any means, but he doesn't freak out, he doesn't cry, he doesn't lose his shit. And I think people wanted to give Leia a win because they wanted to give Leia a W. That's all. They just didn't want Zach to, like, have a W. No one won in this. The only person who won from this debate was me. Because I made a load of money from it. The only winner was me.
What information to give and what information not to give?
Oh, so you're just infantilizing an autistic person's ability because Rin had the ability to stalk and harass people in the
Come
SCC for
on.
5 years.
Come
I
on,
think
Zach.
they know how to give and receive info.
He's
I'm
19
not
too.
infantilizing Rin.
I've said this before about chat wins, also true, Lavender. Yeah, I've said this before about Zach. I think Zach in the long term is probably going to be fine. He's just a teenager. It's kind of like Lewis McClung in that way. I think Lewis is going to do well in the long term. I think they'll be fine. They're just teenagers. I remember being 19. I was a fucking idiot. Okay? Guys, it is fuck. Listen. It is so nice to talk about something that's not fucking Tyler. Right, we're gonna listen. Until there is new drama, we are gonna just dig up old shit. I'm gonna watch my own streams until I find something new that's fun. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Cope and Seethe in review. Jesus Christ.
I'm acknowledging their skill set.
Okay.
That's kind of ableistic of you to assume that.
To infantilize autistic people on your part? Oh, absolutely. I would so say that about you.
Then
But when it
why the
comes
fuck
to
would you
the
make that
3 points that I
claim?
was making earlier.
You're so fucking dumb, Zach. You're so fucking stupid.
Hang
you
on, don't
are
worry. I have
trying,
2 more points.
You're
There's 2 more
trying.
points for you to
no,
call me dumb
you
about. Okay, so the
you are
second
legit,
one.
You are
did-
legit trying to reach for things that I've never fucking done. So you're gonna sit here and fucking say that I'm like being ableistic towards Ren or towards Rin when I actually fucking care about him is absolutely
Infantilization is absolutely a
disgusting.
form of that. The fuck do you
Absolutely
mean?
I actually saw a video about Lewis yesterday from some tiny creator, and apparently Lewis does a lot of jumping to conclusions and accusations based on nothing and ignores them when it's proven wrong. Okay, so I've spent time talking to Lewis. I know this is not a popular take. Yes, it's respawned. Let's fucking go. Another shot at the snub nose. Okay, this is not a popular take. I don't expect it to be. I think Lewis needs some grace. I agree with Diesel. And like, I hope that he gets better. I quite liked his TikTok video. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not like his dream video. I have spoken to him about it, like at length, not like being like, I hated your video, but like I've spoken to the dude. I think that if he can learn, I think he will legitimately get better and will be good in the long term. He just needs to, one thing that I think is true of Lewis, and I think he's on a really heavy content grind, and I get the impression he wants to like reduce that, so he's giving more attention to each of his videos. And I think like we'll see where he is in like 6 months, right? But I'd rather see somebody grow and improve than somebody just get burnt and turn into to actually turn into another I Am Alex. because nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants that. Okay, it fucking sucks, and he needs it. Yes, 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 yes. Chat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm so guys. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Second day of the farm. Second day of the farm, and it drops. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so fucking happy. Okay? I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's oh yes. Let's go. I have wanted a Proto Drake forever in this game, and the fact that I can customize it, and I got the like one major customization point I wanted, yes, let's fucking go. I am so fucking psyched. I need to go and attach this. I am, yes, yeah. Now we need to farm out Renown and get some new colors for him, maybe some armor. But we are fucking balling, chat. We are balling. Is this a city? Is there a place where I can change it here? I think maybe. I don't know. Well, fuck it. We'll go back to the start. Like, oh yes, I am fucking. Oh, guys, yes. Dude, do you have any idea how frustrating certain farms for certain gear can be? And to get it on like the second day, that's fucking wild. I have never had a farm that quick before in my entire time in WoW. Listen, I genuinely thought we would be coming back to this day in, day out for the next fucking 4 weeks while I did this on stream. But no, listen, it just fucking, dude, Jesus. Okay, let's fucking, dude, no way. No fucking way. Okay, let's go. Right. Yes! Look at his little face! How fucking baller is that? I'm so pleased. Yes! Let's fucking go. So pleased. There are so many more things that I need to farm for him because I need to get him like a saddle and shit. Like, look at this shit. I need to get him armor. I need to, like, eventually when Brewfest comes around, I need to get that one. I need to get, like, guys, like, and I need to get in, like, some, like additional stuff around here. I am so fucking pleased. So pleased. Holy shit. I thought I'd be doing this for fucking ever. But no. Dude. Yes. Yes, this is, dude. I'm so happy. Hug Dragon, yes. I don't know what this fucking thing is, but your emote in the video is me listening to Thunderdome call. Yes, that was a perfectly picked emote. Buns does good work. Oh, guys, I'm so happy. Okay, now I need to get back to the fucking main story and like get through the campaign, do all the fucking grind. Because I want him to be different colors, okay? And like you can get different armor pieces, and I need to do all of this so I can get like the helmet and stuff. And dude, just the fact they gave us like customizable dragons. No way. The fact that these are locked off is a little annoying. I'm gonna have to do this. I don't really care which color I get as long as it's not red. That was pretty cool. I don't know what Dawn of the Infinite is. Okay, you're still live. Yes, I needed to stay up to get this fucking head. Okay, I've been waiting for the drop, and it dropped. I can't believe it. I'm in shock. I'm stunned. There are other ones I need as well. Maybe subtle. Do I need subtle? Yeah, so I need to start looking at different like quest rewards and shit. And more to do. What's up, guys? You won't believe what I found in the World of Warcraft. So true. Okay, listen. I want to keep playing for a bit. How long have we been going? Like 9 hours. Holy shit. Look, I want to stay up for a bit and do some questing and things and start making progress, and need to unlock more things for the dragon. There's little fucking dragonness. All right, let's go.
Fucking disgusting on your end, Zach. Absolutely
And vandalization
fucking
is
disgusting.
absolutely a form of that, Leia. Like,
Care
I
about
don't-
Rin, Zach. You can fuck off with that.
Okay.
Go ahead. Finish your 2 fucking points.
Okay, I will. So, second.
God, she's so fucking angry. It was so needless. Like, if you're someone like Morale, you can get away with being randomly fucking ass mad and make it funny. But otherwise, you just sound like... Leia just sounds like a 19-year-old's lack of response has driven her insane. I didn't want to do that. Holy fuck. Tantalizing autism. Yeah, I don't know. This is the problem as well. Like, Zach's soy, but so is Leia. Did you just say you want... Okay, girl. I ain't Destiny, okay? Fucking hell.
One. Lio
Good
didn't
boy.
threaten Rin. Lio explained, because I believe I know the moment that you're referring to, where Rin asks about Lio having certain information, and Lio says, Rin, if I was going to like do something with that information, I would have done it, but I'm not. That's Lio explaining
not
himself.
up to
That
the-
is not a threat.
It's not up to the abuser to decide what is a threat and what is not a threat. Lio can't even get the legal term of assault correct and loses a battle with a lawyer. So I'm not going to really sit here and trust
Didn't
the
somebody
judgment.
dig into Barbie
I'm
and find
not-
out she wasn't
Can you
actually a lawyer,
shut the
though?
fuck up? Can you shut the fuck up and stop shifting the goalpost? I'm not going to sit here and put merit to what Lio says, what a threat is. Okay? Rin perceived it as a threat. That's done. That is the perception. You want to sit here and expect us to believe that you and Lio were abused by Peaches, but you're going to sit here and fucking invalidate Rin?
Yeah, the reason that I'm saying what
Yeah,
I'm saying
so
right
it's
now is because
double
of the
standard?
fact. So
Oh my fucking god. The fact that the lawyer said that this is still kind of a threat, I don't know, that's just me, but Barbie is a lawyer. Yeah, I don't want to get caught up in like commenting about the Barbie shit because like, fucking, listen, I don't know Barbie, I've got no fucking idea. It's looking into somebody is fucking incredibly cringe at the best of times, and at worst is just like actively malicious. The Rin stuff, like, again, look, the image is funny. The idea of Lio sat in a fucking McDonald's arguing with a teenager is objectively funny, okay? But it was all pretty fucking cringe. It's all remarkably fucking cringy. Holy shit. Listen, I don't know how we got to this point. Like, I don't know if Lio woke up one morning and was like, how do I reach this? Oh, dude, that's a nice sword. Oh, she's got the pink thing. Listen, listen. Magic gold Draenei. Look at that looks solid. That's a solid fucking look. I prefer mine. I prefer mine. I prefer my rugged like fucking adventurer look. I think this is a pretty good like fucking come together. Oh fuck, I actually need to fix my transmog. Just realized. Is this what I want? Yes, it is. There we go. Yeah, see? I like this. I like the overall Draenei look. It's nice. It's good. Works for me. Okay. They had a power outage at the time, according to him. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. You'll find people's allegiances and alliances change a lot in online content, and that's understandable. I mean, Lio and Vlad are now kind of cool. I mean, this cool is not great, but Vlad's cool against Lio is worse, frankly. Vlad's original plan was basically just to come in, call Lio slurs, and shout at him, and that would have been an infinitely better call. His call with Kumu's, probably Kumu did the best against him. But yeah, I don't know. People get caught up in stuff too much. It's like, listen, Lyo has his issues. I stand by the fact that the biggest issue with Lyo is not Lyo, it was the people around him weaponizing him. And people who weaponize Lyo, I'm still against that. I don't do that shit. But if Lyo just wants to commentate on drama, fucking let him. I don't care. Gives a shit. It's fucking whatever.
Real quick, how am I invalidating Rin? Go ahead. I'll let you talk
you're
there.
sitting there saying that they weren't abused. You're sitting there saying that Rin was never threatened. You're making
Yeah, because Rin
excuses
fucking
for
wasn't.
Lyo.
You're reading into somebody's
No,
actions in
you
order
are
to paint them as the worst
absolutely-
possible
you are
person so you
brain
can
dead.
make more
You are
videos on
brain
them.
dead,
That's
Zach.
what the fuck are
The
you doing?
smartest thing that came out of your mouth was Lyo's dick.
And the smartest thing that came out of yours was like the time you said Jar died and your chat had to correct you. The fuck?
Okay, it took him a second, but I don't get the Lyo's dick comment, but actually saying Jar died and chat having to correct Leia, that's actually a solid comeback. I forgot he said that. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty brutal. Like, you couldn't even get whether somebody was alive correctly. Dude, that's fucking brutal.
Like, I don't know what you want me to say on that. Like, you're literally out here trying to misconstrue every fucking thing that Lyo or I say in order to make it so that way there is a more negative reaction on the part of your audience. Lyo talked to Rin in a stern tone, made it clear what they did wrong, and addressed them. Never yelled a single time. Did address
care.
them
Yelling
in all of the
doesn't-
points that he had with them.
Abuse
Hang
doesn't
on.
always include yelling, Zach. I'm yelling at you right now. Does that mean I'm abusing you?
You're not. No, but Lyo
So
didn't
then
abuse
yelling-
Rin
no,
either.
yelling doesn't
Give
mean
me a
shit.
point that actually shows that Rin is being abused by Lyo in that call, and I'll let you have that room to speak.
Rin is saying that they are abused.
Can you
Are you
point to where that's being said,
God,
though?
you are so fucking stupid. Go listen to the fucking call again, and you will see the several points of abuse.
I think it started because someone in Leia's chat was saying Zach sucks off Lyo. I mean, like, again, I've said this to Zach. He is way too fucking, like, into defending and protecting Lyo. I don't think that's a fucking controversial statement, or at least it fucking shouldn't be. Right, what are we doing? We're doing things here. What 8 Predator Drakes, okay.
Abuse that Lyo is doing.
And I'll listen to you when you tell me where Rin is saying that he is being abused. But you're saying this. I'm not seeing proof of it, so why make that claim?
I'm not going to sit here and literally justify every single action that Lyo has done. This
I'm
tells
not
me
asking you to. What I'm asking you to do is provide evidence for something that you're claiming, and you can't fucking do that for any single thing that you are saying at any given time.
Zach, you sitting here asking for evidence tells me that you have not watched any of my content or anybody else's content about Lyo, because
No, I'm
there is
asking you to back
primary
what the fuck you're
evidence.
saying, and you can't do that at any given point. It's really amusing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how the fuck are you gonna sit here in this call
Zach,
and then make all of these claims
Zach,
about
you're
Lyo, claiming he's an
delusional.
abuser,
Zach,
and then you
this is
can't back
bad.
anything with shit?
You are delusional. There is primary evidence of Lyo.
I'm staring
being
at delusion
abusive.
right now. It has the name Leia something on my screen. I wonder what that is.
Oh, I'm so.
You know, when he gets sassy, I think he does better. He's not perfect at it, but damn it, he's got potential. He's got potential, chat.
So scared. Oh my God, Zach is not Kyle. The child thinks I'm delusional. I'm
Even say
I'm
my
so
name
gonna lose
correctly. Like
sleep.
the fuck.
You're bad at this. You are so fucking bad at this. There's
I mean,
primary
touche.
evidence.
You're not much better.
There is no, I'm actually winning. I'm like raping you right
Are
now.
you-
This is fucking horrible.
Wait, what's that? That's interesting. When Spondyle said that he was raping her, that Leia was getting raped, Spondyle was creepy. But when Leia says it to Zach, a 19-year-old, when Leia says that she is raping a 19-year-old, she's fine with it? I don't know. I don't know. Seems like a bit of a weird double standard. See, that's a little creepy, Leia. This is so bad faith. This is so needlessly mean. Such dick. Oh my god, that's so fucking mean. Holy shit. Oh my god. Winning like the guy from 2-1-12, 2.5 Men. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude. Why doesn't Ligma just bring up her own coverage to show? Is she that stupid to not timestamp her own stuff? Also, win Zach Ligma coping. I literally don't know. I couldn't tell you. Leia's not good at debating. Leia's not good at this.
What the fuck?
Anyways, I'm gonna tell you there for like
You can
the
hear Zach
billionth
being
time,
taken back.
there has been
What do you mean?
fucking
Why would you say
primary
that?
evidence out
That you refuse to
there.
provide.
Zach, I'm not gonna sit here and link every single video of a call. If you didn't watch the call, then
You
I don't
can't
know
give
what
me
to tell
proof
you.
of Rin saying what you're claiming they said.
Rin,
Like,
oh my god, Rin,
that's just the first example off the top
you're
of my
so
head.
fucking stupid. I'm not gonna leak
You're
my
stupid for not
DMs with
providing it.
Rin.
Literally give me the screenshot that backs what you're saying.
Zach, I'm gonna help you for a second. I'm really gonna help you. I'm gonna be nice for a second.
By
You
giving
don't-
me the screen cap?
You don't have to have a screenshot of every instance of abuse, Zach.
But if
I'm
you're
telling
saying
you.
that someone is
No,
claiming that they're
I'm
being
telling-
abused,
I'm-
then you probably should have evidence of them
Zach,
saying this or
come
point
on.
to where you heard it.
Come on,
True.
Come on with
Zach has a
what? The
point.
evidence? I'm still waiting.
Zach. You don't have to have.
I'd also like to remind you that earlier on in this, when Zach was saying that your community sent me death threats, Leia was like, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence, Zach? Show me the evidence. I don't know. Seems like a reasonable request to me. Oh my fucking god, this is so pointlessly mean. Okay, so I do actually have like a load of fucking resources that I can spend, but I've got to like get other stuff. Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Have a screenshot. Every
Yes,
single
I
time.
do. That
Can
is
you shut
that's a
the
pretty
fuck up
bold
for a
claim to
second?
make about
Can you
somebody's
shut the fuck up for a
intentions.
second? Can you shut the fuck up for a second?
I'll let you talk.
Let me finish. You don't have to have a screenshot of people thinking that they're being abused. Okay, it's every single ounce of abuse.
Do you hear yourself?
Can you shut the fuck up? Shut up. If I'm talking myself into a corner, let me talk myself into a corner. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't have, when somebody perceives someone is abusing them, they don't have to fucking type it out on a computer screen or say it in fucking Discord to claim that they're abused. Okay? You got it?
Okay,
You're
so
fucking,
where did they
shut
claim
the
it
fuck
then?
up. Shut the fuck up.
Hang on, so
And
where
you're-
is
shut
Rin
up.
claiming it?
Shut
Where
up.
is Rin
Literally,
claiming it?
shut the fuck up.
I'm asking you where Rin
In
claimed
your
it.
fucking 4-hour video about peaches, your fucking video is all fucking testimony. So
I'm
you
still
expect
asking you for that
us-
Rin screen
you
cap. Where is
expect
it?
us to fucking sit here and believe the testimony of fucking hidden heroin of all people, but you can't fucking sit there and believe Rin when Rin says that they are abused.
Yeah, no, because you're still not
fucking
giving
kidding
me
me?
anything. You're not giving me a testimony, a screen cap,
Giving
a
you
text.
I'm not giving
really
you a
anything.
screenshot. I'm not giving you a screenshot because you
Okay, then I'm
terminally
not gonna
online,
believe that
you
claim.
terminally online pricks have to have a fucking screenshot for everything. And it's so fucking delusional.
You were asking for a screenshot earlier, Leia. I can see my own chat from this stream being like, please mute this Becca. Platinum Ether with the 279. Why does Leia sound like Aiden but gay? I've just realized that I'm making money off this stream a second time. Oh, fuck, it's the gift that keeps on giving. I'll come back to it in 6 months when I need a bit of pocket change. So dumb. Oh, fuck me.
It is so fucking delusional.
It's delusional to ask for
Log
evidence.
offline. Log off. Go fucking touch grass.
Wow, Ligma is a Boblax. Let them speak. So true. It's so true.
Because abuse claims don't always
Well,
require
I
a
could say the same
fucking
to you. You're
screenshot in
screaming in this
Discord.
call.
You're the one
Girl,
that
you're
has been
screaming in this
demanding
call because you can't
Zach,
provide evidence for something
literally
you're
because
saying.
you're
This is
dumb.
genuinely insane.
People are leaking this, are showing the screenshot in the chat. You're not even seeing it. They've been doing it this entire time.
Okay, let me go ahead and see this.
Okay, yeah, look at the screenshot. Let's be super dumb and look at the screenshot. God, I can't believe this. You guys, you have to have a fucking screenshot for every time somebody says that they're abused. This is how terminally online these people are. Jesus, log the fuck off. Delete the fucking cat slayer. This is fucking bonkers to me. Never in my life have I ever witnessed somebody.
Uncrypted with the 2. The soy is so dense in this call, it's becoming tofu. Fuck, I forgot how good some of these like fucking old calls were. Christ.
Demand a screenshot for somebody else to prove that they were abused, but then goes and has a 4-hour video, of full of testimony, and we're supposed to believe that Peaches is an abuser. Okay.
Also, really quick,
yeah,
I just
the
looked at the
logic
screen
makes sense.
cap. Where did Rin say they were being abused? Because Rin said they were interrogated by Lio, but abuse is not mentioned.
Rin just sent me a DM and says, I sent Zach a friend request because I feel hurt by his invalidation.
Okay,
There you
there's
go.
literally nothing.
Zach, mid-debate, your invalidation is hurting my feelings. It is hurting my feelings. Can we be friends on Discord? Change the title to Reviewing Thunderdome, please. Sure. There we go. For the 2. Thank you, Kairos. There we go. Change the title. I'm a very unserious streamer. I don't know why any of you watch me. Okay. Right. Pretty honest to be the first member of the Dragonflights to welcome you to the shores. Please forgive my nerves. This is my first assignment, and what an incredible assignment it is. Should we shake hands? I believe I read somewhere. Your kind likes to do that. Have you seen a Draenei before? My apologies. Was I stary? Okay, let's keep going.
In this screenshot saying that Rin was abused. I'm very curious.
You're fucking dumb. Literally, Rin was abused. Get the fuck over it. Come on. You're making excuses for Lio, Zach. And this like
I'm looking
this
at the
makes you
evidence
look
that
horrible.
you're sending. I just looked at it. Abuse was
I don't
never
need
claimed
to
in that.
send you evidence. I don't need to fucking prove anything to you, Zach.
That's literally how you make arguments in this.
There is primary I'm not going to sit here. I already told people this is not a debate. There's primary evidence out there of Lio being abusive. Jibs,
Which you won't
Rosa.
provide.
You're so fucking dumb, Zach. Like
I'm asking you for evidence,
I'm trying
and
to help you,
won't
Zach.
provide it.
I'm literally
the chat had to provide it, and then it did
Zach,
not say
I'm
what you
literally
said.
trying to help you here. I'm trying to help you. Lio,
Are you sure? Because
like
all you're doing is
you
screaming
defending
for me to shut the
Lio
fuck up
is
and then
not
saying that you're
working for
raping
you.
me in this call. Like, I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. Sorry you got offended by a joke. I apologize. Do you need a pillow? Do you need a tissue to cry on? Or do you need a pillow to cry on? Or a tissue?
Do you need better
Are you gonna be
insults? Because I
okay?
can get
Are you
them without
bleeding?
like saying that. Like there are options you have that aren't that.
How much do you recommend Nier? What, the first one? There's a really good updated version of it on Steam. I would recommend it quite highly. Probably I'd call it a 7 out of 10. If you can get a copy of Drakengard, very old. But storyline-wise, Drakengard is fucking great as well. You should definitely play Drakengard. It's funny and unserious. That's why we watch Beckett. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Zach, come on.
Come on, Zach.
There's primary evidence out there. This is bad that you're fucking defending Lio to like the ends of the earth. I don't know why you're defending Lio at this point.
I asked you for a
This
screen
is just
cap, and the only one
horrible.
I got was one that
I'm not
didn't
going to
prove
send you
jack or
screen
shit.
cap. Zach, this is not a debate. I'm not debating you. This is blood sports. I don't have to fucking send you shit.
Okay, so why don't we move on from something then? Because
Yeah,
it's clear
let's
we're going
move
to get
on.
nowhere. We're already 30 minutes into this, and I've already won this point. Next question.
Oh, yeah,
So what's up with
delusion. Okay,
the?
yeah, you
So what's
totally
up with
won.
the? Okay, so what's up with
So
the
what's up
document that you're
with,
making on me? Who
yeah.
are you sending it to, and for what purpose?
I had Chris the Narc ask about the video that I made about you. I specifically didn't want Chris the Narc going over that video because I'm specifically unhinged in that video. So I decided to type up a Google Doc of the timeline of events of what has occurred between me and you. That is it.
Okay.
You are fucking
Okay.
sitting here fucking psychoanalyzing a Google Doc as if I have
asked
like
you a question
some
about it.
fucking private information on you, which I don't. Because I don't fucking care about you, Zach.
I don't care
Okay,
about you,
I
Zach.
asked you
I don't
a
care about
question
you.
about it. I'm not going insane about
Oh.
it. I'm asking you a question about it.
Okay. You also sat there and speculated in the Supreme Court over Nicholas Diorio's presence in that
That was
Discord
literally just
and
'cause we asked him, like, "Hey,
psychoanalyzed.
what's
You
up?"
fucking sat there and you're like, Nick, are you gonna do a URR on Zach is not Kyle? Literally, Zach, you are a nobody. Nick doesn't even think of you. Nick doesn't even think of you.
What?
So you're a no one. You're not that important.
Nick doesn't even think of you, so you're a no one. The fuck? Like, what kind of comment is that? No wonder people think that, like, Nick's the fucking commentary arbiter or whatever the fuck Edwin's phrase was. Jesus. Sounds like Leia is unhinged every video. Yeah, kinda. Little bit. Well, it's time to be alive.
Important.
You cool to send me where I said that because I don't remember saying this like at all. I do remember interacting with Nick very briefly, but he and Finny.
Kairos with the 5. There is so much evidence, but I can't bring any forward. Also, yes, it's funny you are making more money off of this slimy layer something person, lol. Listen, I don't mind a double dip. I don't mind a double dip. And Max needs to be paid. He's done some fucking amazing work this month. Okay? Listen, you want to shill? Max's work this month has been incredible. So, don't forget, you are not just putting money in the channel's pocket, you're putting money towards people like Max who work very hard and do base things, okay?
Us talked things through and we were just like, hey, like, what's up? We saw you in the front door. That was the extent of our interactions. It was
I'm not
nothing
proving you
crazy.
shit. It was said in the Supreme Court. I already know it.
Okay, then as the person who had that interaction, I can tell you that what you're saying it was and what I typed are not the same thing.
Okay, move on.
Okay, let me
Okay,
get the next
quickly before we do that, because I've got things from the chat and there are a couple of clarification things. Firstly, on the is this just me reading super chats? I can't believe I did this. I'm such a dick. Carlos point. This is from Carlos in chat. To save up time, I did say that stuff to Zach, but that's only because he's cringe. Then they say I sexually harass Zach in a live video, so now I'm going to keep going. Also, if Zach goes at my boy Philip again, we're going to run pause. Please stop saying pause. That's fucking incredibly cringy, but thank you for the clarification. On the other side, I've got something from Cosmic about the BK server, which was to do with the export time. Apparently, the export occurred the night of everything happening from Cosmic. And just a point of clarification about that call that occurred, because I can see people going, well, why didn't Zach say something at the time? Zach was not a mod, and people did put their hands up during that call, and those hands were put down. So again, that doesn't really change anything from the point of like how people deal with Lio. I'm just providing points of clarification while we've got a lull.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I get it. I get it. Although Zach doesn't have the power, like Zach can very much, he goes out in public and advocates for Lio. I'm sure he can very much go and correct Lio. The fact that it's
Listen. Nick's broken things. I've actually considered like just playing a flute occasionally over chat. Oh fucking hell. What a time to be alive.
You did it privately, not publicly, Zach.
Did Mon just clarify like 20 minutes ago that we did it in a public VC in Cat Slayer? Yes or no?
Let me be super detailed. You didn't go out on your Twitter account or your YouTube account and disavow Lio and say what he did was wrong. You didn't even come out with that call at all.
You're right, because I don't do commentary. I did it one time.
You don't do commentary. Yeah. Okay, genius.
Yeah, I don't. Unlike you, I don't hyperfixate on every move that Lio makes. Like,
Zach, why do you think I hyperfixate on Lio?
because you need to check somehow and your other videos don't get enough views?
No, because he's an abuser, and I'm calling it out.
Okay. Interesting claim, but all right. Okay, so
Move
why
on.
don't...
Yeah, you stopped right there.
Yeah,
Is
because
your
I don't
brain
really know
working?
how to stem
Is your-
off of
what do
that
you do-
without just
how do you
going back into the
calculate it?
ring
Do you-
call. So
Do you need to like fucking process that for like 10 minutes at a time?
not particularly, but
because you're that stupid.
no, but with the way you've been talking, I mean, you seem to take that cake real easy. So next question that I have would be,
Oh, such a great comeback. Oh my god.
speaking of being stupid, why did you make 3 different merch drops endorsing Carlos's behavior? Like, what was up with that?
Oh, that's an interesting one, actually. That's an interesting one. You can't claim that you don't know and you don't care about the things that Carlos is saying, while also making merch drops. No. You can't do that. Oh, fuck. Also, who the fuck did Leia do? I forgot this. Did Leia do fucking merch drops? Why? Dude, I don't think you should. Here's my position. Until you are like at least 50k, you shouldn't be doing fucking merch drops. God. If I did merch, like 3 people would buy it and I'd judge them for it. Okay? Do you fancy a flight alongside your newfound dragon acquaintances? Or sure there's no quicker way to earn their trust? Sure. Pet Regent unlocked. Treasure map unlocked. I don't know what any of that means. How am I around 21? Kai Rise, I love how Leia can't comprehend someone not doing public callouts on their YouTube channel that doesn't do commentary. Well, I mean, interestingly, like when I publicly call out Leia, like, oh, Leia did the food shops thing with me as well. Maybe that's what pissed me off. Like food shops, Food Shops did this thing where she was calling me out for stuff, and then she was like, but I've got better things to do than to talk to you about it. And I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of gay. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. You don't have better things to do. Your audience, you don't have an audience. No one watches you. What are you talking about? You're watched by 15 people. You literally have nothing better to do. Give me a Copenseed crack pipe, Beckett. So true. I'd buy merch if it's something that could blend in with normal merch, lol, like a Medica hat. Buy a hat for your hat. True. I don't know. I'd probably do like, I don't know. I'd do hoodies or plushies. But if I did plushies, I'd buy them all in advance. That's how I would do plushies. I wouldn't do like what Bo Black does, like fun, like get enough show it funds. I just buy the fucking things and then ship them out. I don't know. Okay.
Zach, you are so upset over the words of Carlos. That's what we do in commentary.
Do I sound upset too?
Yeah, you're fucking sitting here morally grandstanding over my merch line. Yes, you are upset.
How am I morally grandstanding over that?
Really? I
would like you to explain this. Yes.
You are going on you went on Angry Slug stream and said, Leah supports Carlos, somebody that has said death threats to me and sexually harassed me.
All things that Carlos admitted in Beckett's stream of doing, but okay.
You said, okay, although...
Can we buy your green dino plushie? No, he's mine. Maybe I can get... Listen, if you want your own green dino plushie, you can get them at the Natural History Museum in Washington. That's where this one came from. You can literally get your own, and you get to go to a museum, right? Everyone loves a museum.
Carlos admits it. Do you think what Carlos says is something that, like, I just support automatically?
Well, considering you made 3 merch drops, I didn't think that you were disavowing it either. The fuck was that?
I don't need to disavow Carlos. You know why I don't need to disavow Carlos?
Because you supported him with 3 merch lines? Yes, we know.
Because I don't want to, Zach. I don't want to. What now? Are you going to cry further?
No, not particularly. If anything, it just answers that you don't give a shit. Like,
I don't. Bro, I don't. I literally don't give a fuck. That's why
you give so little of a fuck that you're screaming at a 19-year-old on VC.
Like,
you've never been to Washington in your life? Of course I've been to Washington. I've been to America multiple times. I like Washington. Washington's... Well, do I like Washington? There's a really nice bar I like in Washington. So yeah, it was chill. It was chill. Chill place.
Did this fucking call, bro?
Demanded where? I asked you politely and had to go through Beckett for it. Like,
hey, I got a message.
Come on, Zach.
Sorry, just to clarify from Carlos, he says he did not sexually harass Zach. He did send the earlier like aggressive tweets. That's what he's copying to.
Yeah, but Zach's.
I'm just finding the clarification. DC is weird because there's like no tall buildings, and I've never been to a city with like literally no tall buildings before. It's really odd.
No, I get it. I support what you're saying, Beckett. Zach's meaning of sexual harassment is because the definition says unwelcomed, that if he constitutes it as unwelcoming, then it's sexual harassment in his eyes.
I mean, that would be the definition, yeah.
When he fucking goes off and supports Rule 34 art of him.
Okay, let's move on to...
So here's a baseline problem that people like, and again, we're going to loop all the way back to why Leia annoys me. Because Leia will take the moral flag stance of, you're doing this and it makes people feel uncomfortable, or it's creepy, or it's abusive, or whatever. But when it's thrown back to her, she has no answer to it. Because she tries to have it both ways. That is the core problem with Leia something. Unquestionably. Just why do this? Why do this? Actually, we're gonna go and do some of the other quests first before I do this. Okay. We're gonna do some other fucking questy things. We're gonna do fucking some other things because I don't want to get too far down the fucking line.
That point, because I would like to actually clarify that.
I want to talk about the Sasu Frasu call.
Let's do that after
Wow, Ligma victim blaming, so moral. Yeah, just don't listen. Don't borrow. So if I turn around and say I don't care about this, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's fine for me to do that because my general stance is not really caring. There are definitely things I do care about, and there are definitely stances I have held that I would have to be like consistent on. Other stuff, not so much. Not so much. Primal Earth Core. Am I going down here? Guess we're going down here.
We talk about the
Let's do
R34
that
thing
after.
because we already discussed it a little bit. So, with the Rule 34 thing, here is what was up. Lio and I found out about it. We did not know who made it. We just knew it
takes
existed.
3 seconds to look into that artist to find bestiality and incest porn. 3 seconds, Zach.
So here's the thing. We didn't look into it. We just saw the picture. We didn't do digging on the artist worth shit. We just did it, and I was like, oh, it'd be kind of funny if we made this like my PFP, just to fuck around. Like, it was not that serious. We found out about it later because somebody else told me, and I was like, ew, that's weird. I'm going to take that down immediately because I don't want it to look like I support that. And that was a fuck up on my part by not doing that digging. So I will absolutely give you that. What I won't give you is dismissing your chat's actions because I did something as a joke of my own volition.
My chat do. What's so wrong with my chat? Why are you crying over my chat? What is it?
How much time you got?
Okay, that's a good
Are
response.
you serious? That's how upset you are over a fucking chat?
No, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot wrong with it. I mean, let's see. So, the whole making pedo jokes about Lio, there was the, like, LGBTQ
care
hatred
about
that was
that.
in your chat that nothing was done about.
I don't care about that.
Interesting response to that.
There's 3 fucking rules in my chat, Zach. Don't
Yeah,
say
you should probably
slurs.
get more.
No, I'm not going to get more because I'm not going to let a 19-year-old tell me what to do on my own platform. If you don't like it, don't watch me. Get
Okay,
a straw, suck it the fuck up, and get the fuck over it. Okay? There are 3
Okay,
rules in my
like-
chat. Let me explain it to you. 3 rules in my chat. No slurs of any kind, no transphobia, and no spamming. Those are the 3 rules. If you look at the chat and you get upset over what is said in that chat, don't watch. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, Zach.
It's interesting because you take such issue with Lio supposedly not changing, but then he actively goes through the effort to change. I call out something in your chat that is so fucking wrong, and the fact that you do not have any moderation of any kind whatsoever, and then your response after I say there was a bunch of LGBTQ hate in your chat, and you go, I don't care. Like, the fuck does that say?
Okay, so I'm going to pull a Zach is not Kyle right now and demand the LGBTQ hate evidence. Send me
Who's Zach is not
screenshots.
Kyle? That's not my name.
Send me screenshots. I need a screenshot.
I mean, yeah, let me go back into the video that Lio and I did. I will find the one that I had of the LGBTQ shit.
Screenshots.
All right.
That's what you sound like.
I mean, the only thing I heard was your grating nasally ass voice, but go
Need
ahead.
a screenshot. Screenshot it.
All right, give me just one
Screenshot
moment. I
it.
had to go
Come
on
on.
Twitch to talk for that, but
Okay.
Okay,
come
let
on.
him grab the. I don't know how you can say screenshot, have the other person agree to it, and then repeat the word over and over again. How did Leia come away thinking she had won this? We were too nice to Leia something. Holy shit. Remember, Leia, you can't tweet about me, because tweeting about the British is political. Oh, fuck. I am a terrible human being. I'm not even sorry. Not even sorry! Not even sorry. Have I just cleared out all these quests? I have. Okay, based. Hey, look, Leia wanting screenshots. So true, Kai. So true. I've pressed play. Is it playing? I don't know.
The screenshot.
There we go.
It's fine. Just
All
grabbed it.
right.
That's what it's grabbing.
I'm winning because he isn't providing me a screenshot. God damn. Zach is so stupid.
Okay.
That should be his name.
I fucking like I just lose my mind during this. I really listen. The three Thunderdome debates were Leia versus Vlad, where Vlad like went too soft and lost. Leia versus Zach, where Leia went too hard and lost, and Leia versus Kumo, where Kumo won. Like, I think the biggest disappointment conversation was definitely a Kumu versus Leia though, because Jar cucked him. Jar fucking cucked him. I love a Kumu. Everyone knows this, but like, he got cucked. Why is there a walking duck? What's this about? The fuck is this about? I'm really trying to gain what the fucking... I never played Dragonflight, so I've got no idea what the story is here, okay? I'm very confused. Lol, I went to bed and you're still going. Hey, Killjoy. Yeah, listen, I'm just playing WoW and chilling. I don't consider streams like this work, man. This is just me pissing around. When Leia first popped up on the scene trying to be a commentator, I knew she was destined for this. So fucking true. Kumu won because he didn't have Cinny in mind. True. So Kumo did well against Lio. Akumu is based, but he got cucked by Jar, basically. Oh. Yeah, listen, we're doing a lot of these fucking 10-hour streams, but it is literally just because I'm gaming during them. Well, I couldn't sit here and do like fucking 10 hours of actually... Well, I guess I did kind of with the Destiny stuff, but I was fucking lagging, guys. Whereas at the moment, I'm just mostly hungry. Okay, well, I've got a comment, I've got a super chat, thank you for the 5 from Abel Hernandez. I'm reading it because it's relevant. I have stated in her chat that Zach wants Lio to rear end him, and I stand by that. I have no idea if that's accurate or that happened in your chat, but that's...
I said I doubled down on that chat. Like, I've said it in a video because Lio listed it in his response video, and then my response to it was like, yeah, I'm fine with that comment. The only reason why that comment either existed in my chat was because, one, I was the only mod at the time and I didn't see it and I didn't take it away, or if I did see it, I didn't think it was inappropriate, and I don't think.
Also, Crystal bombed that debate. Yeah, Kai Rise with the 2. Crystal's back, by the way. Crystal has returned. They have put everything behind them, and they are starting over. I cannot wait to see how this shit turns out, because I doubt it will be good. Crystal did reach out to me about 4 months ago. And they were like, listen, there are things you said that I disagreed with, and we should talk about it. I was like, I don't want to litigate this with you. I don't want to litigate this with you. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Listen. Ooh, stop being fucking crafty, Crystal. Like, I don't give a shit about this. Like, people always do this. They want to come back months later and they're like, listen, I don't think people were fair to me. And then time passes. Actually, I had a conversation with Lio. So I had a conversation with Lio about doodle tones. Probably about 2 months ago. And he was like, I don't know if this was entirely fair. I don't know if the way I was treated was fair. And we sort of like went back and forth. And I was like, dude, you're missing like fundamental points of where you guys positioned yourselves. If Lio, I said this from the very beginning of the Lio coverage. If Lio was like Vlad and just said, listen, I bully people in calls because I think it's funny. That's a position many of the old guard Senate take. I would not have the same issue. Would not have had the same issues with Lio, and it's why I don't have an issue with Lio just doing drama coverage. It's whatever. It's when people do this moral flagging thing where they're like, I have to hold people to account and save the world and do all this shit. That's when you're going to get a side of me that is like, actually, maybe you should shut the fuck up. Doodle Tones is going to try and come back as well. Wasn't Thuman meant to be releasing her fucking video, by the way? Wasn't Thuman meant to be releasing her video today? Isn't that what's meant to be happening? I need to go and bully Thuman. Shit, Thuman owes me an FCK video. Fuck, I've been waiting for that. Thuman, where you at?
I think it's inappropriate.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not here to pass judgment, so that's fine.
No, you're fine. Yeah. Beckett, like, we come from the commentary community. I think this is the hiccup that Zach is having, is he comes from like the ACC fucking softy degenerate Discord, and he's not used to like commentary chats. So when he sees chats like mine, and guys, like I am the like fucking minimal when it comes to edginess in chats. Like, I would love to see Zach go to like anybody else's chat and commentary and morally grandstand over the shit that is said. Go to fucking...
Okay, Zach came to my chat. Zach called into my stream at one point and I just left him here and he was fine. He was unironically fine. Thuman's FCK video, yeah, I think she's still working on it. No, there's lots of new information coming forth. Also, lots of FCK members left out some info. Yep, but I believe that she is done. She said to me that it would be out today, I believe. So I need to bully her about it. But oh fuck, what was I gonna say? My brain is going, guys. Now Ligma is sucking up to Beckett. Shocker, true, Kairise. How things change. Thank you for the two. What's a good way to put this? Yeah, Zach was fine with my chat. Zach can actually take it. It's one of the things that I like about him. He just didn't like some of the shit Leia's chat was saying about him. And actually, dude, if you're gonna do this moral grandstanding thing, I don't know, maybe you should maintain those standards. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Because my chat, like, listen, I know that there are people in here who will say crazy things in my chat that they will not say in other people's chats. That's fine. Chats have a tone to them, and people often like a mix of those tones. But I don't know. Live by the accountability sword, die by the accountability sword, okay? It's just the way it goes. And I'm gonna start singing unless we carry on.
Mediker chat, or go to fucking Augie RFC's chat.
If you're tame, I don't want to know any of these fucking people. On another note, I did.
You're fucking dumb.
On another note.
Oh, it was about the FCK stuff. Yes, okay. There are a couple of... You've reminded me. There are a couple of creators who never got roped in. I don't want to name them. Not because I think they shouldn't be named or something. It's because I don't want to cuck other people's content. I got shown some of the FCK stuff. I got shown it. Like, the additional stuff they have found is, like, fucking crazy. I have heard stuff to do with Doodles and Nezzy. Doodles lied. Doodle Tones fucking lied. As did Nezzy. And I look forward to Thuman's video, because I think some people think that Thuman's video is going to be, like, an exoneration. Like, I speak to Thuman on and off. I think the people hoping for that are going to be bitterly disappointed. Also, look how fucking cute my dragon is. Look at his little cute dragon face. So cute. Such a cute little dragon face. Okay. Medica Zach versus Zach wouldn't even be a debate, to be fair. I don't, like, again, Medica didn't come back to cover the Doodle Tone stuff, you know, which would have been an interesting loop for all of this. Chud's chat can be brutal if you don't know what you're doing. Chud's chat's brutal even if you do. The key to Chud's chat is to understand that they hate everyone, and that's fine. They're funny. Who gives a shit? Hey, it's Squatchin. How you doing? Yeah, Chud's chat's fine. Like, you just shouldn't expect them to be nice to you. They won't be.
I did find the screen cap, so let me go ahead and drop that. It is...
the fact that you took it seriously.
Push to talk. But, yeah, like, it is on the rather tame side, but it was used as evidence in my video. So here is that.
It is on the rather tame side, but it was used as evidence as in your video.
What am I doing?
What? Clarify? What are you talking
Like,
about?
it was still fucking gross, but I saw worse.
Okay, it was still fucking gross, but you saw worse. I don't give a fuck about this comment. I'm sorry. Fuck off. You can royally fuck off with this.
Okay, then in that case, we'll move on from this. We're not gonna get
Your
anywhere
claim
on
of
this.
sexual harassment and homophobia in my chat. Fuck off. Go scratch.
The thing that we used was mainly the Carlos comment, but okay, like, whatever.
You got nothing.
We're not
from
gonna get
Carlos
anywhere on this, so I guess we'll move on.
Yes. Move on. Sasu Frasu.
Okay, what would you like to discuss with that call?
Why didn't you come out publicly and disavow your little boyfriend?
Okay, first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, I explained to you about 3 different times now, that, yeah, we dragged him into public VC and discussed all of this and aired our grievances.
Public VC?
We didn't go on
No.
Twitter or
You
YouTube because
guys-
there was no reason to. Like, we
you
went straight
guys-
to the source and handled shit.
That's not good enough. You guys make videos on people for much less. Not good enough. I'm
I
already gonna
certainly
tell
don't.
you.
I make videos on fighting games, and I made one
better.
video on Peaches.
Don't be sorry. Do better, Zach. Okay? Not good enough. Next
Oh,
time,
I'm not
Leo,
sorry. I
next
made
time-
one commentary
next
video,
time-
and you're acting like it's my fucking
next-
career. A bitch where?
Next time, Lio is abusive. How about instead of going out on platforms and being like, "Oh, Lio's changed," you should just sit down and shut the fuck up because you don't know what you're talking about, Zach. Let's just face it right now.
Okay, but
You
I'm over
have
here
no
telling you the
idea
same
what
point
you're
like 3
fucking
different
talking
times.
about.
Are you good? Like, how many times do you need to hear this shit? Like,
What's your? I want to know what your excuse is for Lio now, even after the Sasu Frasu call. Do you think Lio's changed?
I think he's changed. It's just there
you're
are still
fucking
things that he has to
delusional.
work on, and that is
literally think Lio's changed?
yeah.
How do you
There
think
are
Lio's changed?
significant
He doesn't yell
improvements.
anymore. That's the
That
only
is
reason
one,
why.
but there's also the fact that he's changed who
Oh,
he
does
surrounds
he
himself with,
fucking
who
pick
he allows out for calls.
flowers?
He doesn't
Does
even
he-
do gallery calls anymore.
Do
He
you
disavowed that a
guys
few weeks
have?
back.
Do you guys?
Wait, hold on. Have I already got these renown levels? Can I just fucking go and buy things? What the fuck? I didn't know this. Okay, hold on a second. Right. Okay. Hold on. Beckett can get items. Beckett excited. I'm fucking such a nerd. Hey, Fauci, how you doing?
There
Have
is
fucking
absolutely change, but
sleepovers in the Discord, and that's how you can tell he's fucking changed. He goes in fucking
Do you have a
like
fucking mute
daisy
button?
field
Holy
and
shit.
fucking pick flowers. No, I don't have a mute button, but a mute button. I'm Italian. I'm gonna speak all the shit that I want to speak. You got a problem? Hang up.
I mean, at least we know it ain't right.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm literally over here
fucking
telling you
dumb,
how I
Zach.
took an
You are-
test publicly.
Bro,
And
you are
Monstrous
just so
also
fucking
said
horrible
the
at
same
this.
fucking shit. And then you still somehow missed the plot because you need to yell at me more on points we already fucking had. Like, what do you mean?
Because I want it to get it. I want to get through your head that when the next time I cover a Lio convoy fuck up, that you just sit down and shut the fuck up. Because every time Lio convoy fucks up, here comes
Priestess, I hope you don't have work today. No, it is a Saturday. I don't work Saturdays. I fucking have a 9 to 5. But thank you.
Zach is not Kyle to go sweep for him. And
But,
you
like,
will
literally
dumb.
where?
But
Like, can you name
literally
examples of
where?
when I did that?
You
Because
had
I've
a
only made one video in
4-hour
commentary whatsoever.
You had a 4-hour video. That's good enough.
Where I talked about how Peaches abused several different people and also used a lot of people's traumas against them. No, like, try again. You also claim
I
in
don't
your videos that
believe-
you didn't even watch it.
Since you don't believe Rin was abused, I don't believe Lio was abused. I don't believe you were abused either. What now?
Then agree to fucking disagree. Let's get back to
I'm
this
not
point,
gonna
though.
agree to disagree,
What's
I
with
just
you
think you're
claiming
fucking
in your
stupid.
third video that you never watched my video, like, at all? So the fuck
Because
are
it's
you
all
even...
testimony. Why am I
Okay,
gonna
but
watch
it's
the
not.
video?
There's
Zach's video was unironically the best video. Like, unironically, it was just actually the most, and it wasn't good. It was certainly the most fucking entertaining. Easily. It was fucking insane. Like, at least it wasn't like Doodle Tones, like sick. I couldn't make it through Doodle Tones video. It was fucking crazy. Not in the fucking entertaining way, in the, oh god, please make it stop way. Like, at least Zach's video was like fucking actually a laugh.
Dozens and
why
dozens
am I
of
gonna
screen caps
why
in
am I
there.
gonna watch a video of he said she said bullshit? Like, why should I fucking take Hidden Heroine's word seriously?
I don't know. There's also Crystal Flame, Jibs, who you put on your
Oh,
channel,
yeah,
by the
Crystal
way.
Flame, yeah, Crystal Flame that hid behind a call that didn't come out with it. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree that Crystal's been doing some things that have had a lot of us mad. I will give you that. But there's also Jibs, who you literally platformed in your own video, which we'll talk about you using people's abuse for views later. But there's the whole thing where...
No. Go ahead, use it. Make that argument. How do I use
Okay.
people's abuse for views?
You use it when it's convenient to you in order to make Lyo out to be the actual worst person imaginable. Not only
whose
have
abuse
you...
did I not cover?
No, it's the abuse that you did cover. There is a very
So
good
I'm not
case.
allowed to call out an abuser?
You're not letting me finish. What I'm
Okay,
saying
go
is,
ahead.
what I'm saying is, you discussed Jibs' story extremely publicly, which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying that you can't, and it's great that you platformed Jibs' story. I appreciate that 100%, and I did the same, and encouraged
Fuck
people to
off.
watch
You
Jibs'
can
video.
take your appreciation and shove it up your ass. I don't care.
I'm praising Jibs, not you, to be clear. But there's also the fact that immediately after that, like maybe a few weeks later, you were insulting my abuse on stream and mocking it and saying I was kicking Peaches while they were down, saying that my abuse was convenient. Like, what the fuck is up with that? And then when Lyo comes out with that...
Wait, did Leia actually say that? Was this the whole thing where, like, Peaches... Oh, fuck! I remember this! So when Peaches came out with her abuse story on Lyo, a few people ran with it, and I think Leia was one of them. I'd have to check this, but like, because it was Vlad and me live on stream being like, this is bollocks. Did Leia run with that? Dude, I really fucking hope Leia didn't run with that, because that would be fucking wild if she did. Did I not catch this at the time? Right, okay. I need Artisan's Market. Where the fuck is it? So it's like over there? Okay. I can't remember, but I wouldn't doubt it. Like, I don't want to, like, okay, let's see what her answer to this is.
Everything.
Like,
You
what the fuck
also...
is up with that?
You immediately, like, claim the opposite, trying to use other things that aren't relevant in order to paint Lyo as an abuser.
Zach,
Like,
I
what the fuck
literally
is
just
that?
invalidated your abuse like 5 seconds ago, and you're still upset over what I say in my videos.
Because you have a consistent pattern of using abuse for views in order to make somebody
I
else
don't
look
use
like
abuse
a villain.
for views. What I do is call out an abuser. I think Lyo Convoy should be called out for the degenerate shit that he does in his Discord.
Which would be?
Are you serious?
I'm asking
don't
you for the
fucking
degenerate
know?
shit in the Discord specifically. That's what you meant.
I don't know what they're referencing. So basically, when Peaches came out and tried to throw Lyo under the bus, Peaches claimed that Lyo had abused them. And the response to this from some of us was, well, there's no evidence for this. It sounds like Peaches are just trying to throw Lyo under the bus to, like, to save themselves. A few people ran Lyo Convoy was abusive to Peaches, and I'm wondering whether Leia did that, and Zach seemed to side with Lyo. So it's like, well, you know, it's invalid. I don't know if that's the case though. I'm just trying to like piece together this part of the conversation because it's weird. It's just a weird point, and I'm wondering whether that's those 3 docs that came out in March. Yeah, Lavender, those ones. Gira in the Artesians. Gira. Okay.
He doesn't know the degeneracy. The bedtime stories. The fucking...
Do you not know what the fucking audiobook is? Like, the hell?
The Sasu Frasu call.
Okay, and Gallery calls ended up stopping after May 23rd.
Congratulations. Oh.
And also, we talked about that. Like, we talked about, like,
gallery
4
calls-
fucking times.
Guys, the gallery calls stopped after Sasu had the mental breakdown.
That you covered after
guys.
everybody vocally dismayed against that. Yes, yes.
I don't care.
Again,
I'll be the
using people's
fucking
mental
bad
health for
guy. That
views.
should be called out. That should be called out.
Why? For what
Because
fucking
calls
reason?
like that are fucking inappropriate in Discord.
Yes, they are stupid. Nobody
it to
fucking
you.
said that. The problem doesn't lie with the fact that people are discussing it. The problem is when you platform that shit and then broadcast
You
somebody's
You platformed it in your Discord.
Go Rise with the 5. I don't use abuse for views. I just cover abusers for views. Totally not the same thing, but I'm still going to talk about abuse. Like, listen, if people want to throw out the claim of, like, you fucking make like money or clout off abuse topics, I think there is some validity to those accusations. Unironically. And it's also why I've said generally, if you've got a story where you're like people have come to me before and been like, hey, this guy's a pedophile or whatever, and you cover it on stream, and they groomed me. I've said, go to the police, don't talk to me, I'm a fucking drama streamer, okay? Like, but yeah, like, commentary streamers make money off fucked up stories. I don't think that that is a contentious point. I don't think that's contentious. The level of investment a commentator is going to have in them varies. Some people truly care, but again, this is a problem Leia has. It's a moral grandstanding thing. Just don't do that and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is one of the reasons that I advise people not to take these stances.
You're the one who made the fucking stream. You're the
there.
one who made the fucking stream, though. You're the one who made the stream after
Literally.
everybody was like, hey, we need to talk to Lia about this. So we
Dude,
did
Zach is so
publicly in
fucking
that Discord exactly where it happened.
I'm
And
going
then
to make a stream out of it because I'm going to call out the abuser. We're looping here. I'm calling out the abuser. If you have a problem, me making a stream, calling out the abuser over that situation, then you better call your own ass out for having the call in the first place.
I didn't have it. We literally told Lia was fucking stupid and that shouldn't have happened. You keep
live your
looping on
life
this shit
in
and
the
pinning it on me when
cat
Lia's not even
lair,
here to talk about it.
Hold on. I just
Talk to Lio about it.
hold on.
I'm demanding a call with Lio.
Hold on, because you're talking over each other, and like we've looped on this point a lot. So to be clear, because I want to get your claims clear here, Leia. So Zach is not a mod in Katzler. It's not his call. He didn't platform the call. It was not his choice to platform the call, and he had a conversation in a public VC in Katzler after that occurred. That's his claim, saying that this is not okay to Lio, with what Lio had done, whatever. So, what
I don't buy it where Zach doesn't have any kind of involvement in the Cat's Lair. I'm not buying it. I don't
But
believe
me
him.
and Beckett have both said that I am not a moderator in Cat's Lair.
I don't care whether you're a moderator or not. You're close with Lio. I'm not buying it.
Being
I
friends
don't
with somebody
believe you.
doesn't mean I inherently have power there.
I don't believe you. Being friends with somebody is telling them when they should do something, when it's smart to do something, and when it's not smart to do something. Like Xylee gets real. She tells me stuff all the time. She tells me when I'm about to screw up. You fucking Lio Convoy fucking sits there, wants people to criticize him, but Zach is not Kyle, can't go to Lio and say, hey, I don't think this call is a good idea.
So when I literally did
I
and
don't believe
explained
you.
it about 4 different times that I went
You did it after the
to him
fact.
after.
Potato with the 5. Can't wait until Leia's boyfriend comes out against her with road rage beatdown allegations. Jesus. Bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Chris the Narc.
Gorilla Grodd, take over city. Very good.
Just phone me for that. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. I'll make you custom garment. How do I know what fucking... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to Google this, chat. Wow, fitting in quest. I need to know what I get. I need to know what I get. I need to know what I get. Because I've got literally no fucking idea what any of these rewards are. Okay. I don't know why they'd give it to me like this. This is... Oh, okay. 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 I'm with you. I'm with you. So... Oh, interesting. So this is how I get these. That's interesting. So what color am I going for? Bronze, I guess? That's green. That doesn't really go with anything. We'll go with bronze, I guess. Yeah, bronze. We're doing very orange color breakdown. We'll go bronze. Okay. Okay, now we can continue. I can't believe he just phoned me for that. I've stayed in the call. He hasn't come back. I don't know. Anyway.
That's why I have a problem.
Why did you do that?
You did it after
Yeah, because I
the
didn't know the
fact,
shit
and
was
that's why I have
happening
a
and nobody knew
problem.
why it was happening.
Then that's your problem. That's not mine.
That somebody didn't communicate that to somebody who isn't mod staff?
Yes, that is
Like,
your
why-
problem. That is not
Fucking
mine.
how? You're so fucking delusional.
Because
Holy
you
shit.
are the best friend of Lio Convoy. You fucking want to sit there and praise him. You play up your relationship with him or your friendship with him. Yeah. I don't believe
I
you.
totally praise him all the time when I've told you about like 5 different times now that I literally went to him and said, "Hey, what the fuck was this call?
Zach,
This was stupid."
we're fucking looping. I'm going to tell you. I acknowledge that you talked to him privately. Although you talked to him privately, that's not to my standards. Okay? So you can fuck off. Move on.
Then we agree to disagree. All right. What point
Okay,
would you
tipster.
like to bring?
Nothing. You have problems with me. You go ahead.
Okay, let me get my next point. Again, push to
Okay.
talk.
Just before you do, I have a request, and it's from Chris Sinark, who's been brought up, and it's his birthday, so I sort of have to. Zach, ask Zach if they would join Tipster's harem. Call Xylia, ask if Leia goes to her for checks. I can confirm that, actually, is Xylia alive? Let's see if Xylia's alive. No, she's asleep. I can confirm she said before that Leia's come to her for checks and things. Whether she's actually ever paid any attention to that? Who knows? Who knows? Wait, okay. May acquire 6 new... Okay. So I actually need to go to certain people to acquire things. Okay. What are these? You may acquire 5 cosmetics, Draconoid-themed helm appearances from Armor Smith Tuscan within the Obsidian Enclave. Armor Smith who? He sounds like he would. From Chris and Beckettception, so true.
As a goth mommy, as an ex-goth mommy, actually, I will congratulate Zach is not Kyle. Zach is not Kyle is a goth mommy officially. Congratulations.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna
Won the
find my next
title.
question. Give me a sec. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
find the next question. Jesus.
Okay, so really quick, can you clear up? Did you or did you not watch the video that I made on Peaches?
No.
Okay. Then you wouldn't know in this case where I addressed the fact, because you said in multiple of your videos that I falsely accused you and you specifically.
You did.
Of sexual harassment, and then in my video, I literally said, I didn't. I accused your community. And then in the tweets that you read out in your 3rd video, I said, I didn't accuse you. I accused your community. So why are you still running with that?
Because you're equating what my community does.
Yeah, and with the 4.99, can't believe you're subjecting your audience to this call. So much hate, Beckett. You're better than this. I'm really not. I'm just not. I'm just not. What are we gonna go? I think we're gonna go bronze. We'll go bronze. And then we'll go bronze. What do these even look like? Okay, I'm literally never going to use this shit. Oh, fuck.
Does with me.
That is not what I said. I specifically said I didn't accuse you. I accused you
then-
of endorsing their behavior by making multiple merch lines, like, continuously supporting what they are saying. But I did not say that you sexually harassed me. And I
have
clarified
said,
that twice.
Okay, I'm so glad you clarified it. Great. Do you want an award?
No, I'm just wondering, like, okay, why would you not watch the video if there are direct contradictions to everything you've been saying in your videos?
Because I don't give a fuck about your videos, Zach. Like, what do you want me to do?
You know what? Mon, do I have permission to show the exact part where I talk about Leia?
Fuck off. No, I'm not. No, I'm not fucking watching your fucking video. I don't want to watch your fucking cringe ass video. I
Okay.
acknowledge. Hold on. I acknowledge whatever. Move the fuck on. What else is your other issue?
Okay, we don't have to watch it. You can just keep lying and ignoring the fact that evidence exists, but
No,
okay.
I'm not lying. I literally just acknowledged you. Go ahead. What? Go.
I literally... Okay, you're trying to dodge off of a point where I literally just said...
I'm literally acknowledging you. Great. You got the W. Move the fuck on.
No, the reason I'm asking is because why would you run in multiple videos
Oh my God.
saying this, knowing there's contradictory evidence that predates 2 of your 3 videos on me?
Because you equate what my audience says to what I say.
But I've directly told you 2 different times, not that that isn't the case.
Okay. Move on.
All right, let me get my
God,
next question.
Slow. I have to like explain it. It's like fucking holding a hand.
Okay,
God
random
damn.
question, because I've seen this a couple of times in the text channels. Leia, are you intoxicated?
No, I'm sober. I just got off of work.
Okay, got it. Just wanted to check, because I saw a few
Why do
people
you need to
saying that.
know? Fuck off.
I literally just asked because people
I
were
don't
saying
owe
it in
you an
chat.
He triggers her so badly. Leia, are you drunk? No. Why do you need to know that? I'm not drunk. Why are you asking me that? That's such a weird thing to ask me while I'm screaming at you, random 19-year-old. Kai Rise with 2. Chat was right. Ligma yells when she's losing. So fucking true. Oh, fucking hell.
Explanation. I'm sober. I just got off of work. What else do you need to know? Did I eat my
literally-
vegetables today? Did I brush
Bitch, I
my
asked
teeth?
you a question. Calm the fuck
Fuck off.
down.
Mind your own fucking business. Even if I was drunk, what the fuck does
I
it
don't know
matter?
why. Can gorillas get drunk?
Maybe.
Like genuine question. Wait, yes, monkeys can get drunk.
That's what we're doing.
Well,
now.
technically, great apes. I have to be specific.
Dude,
Put that anthropology degree.
How are you
to
feeling
work.
about your little bet, Chris?
I'm feeling great.
Yeah,
I'm feeling phenomenal. Actually, I feel euphoric. You know what they say: when you're right, and when tards tell you you're wrong and come up with other ideas, they're usually wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I just needed some content, and like, she's right there, bro.
She's right there.
She's just right there. What am I
She's just
meant to
laying
do?
out there like a dead body. Vultures are just going around waiting for their time.
Waiting for their time, bro. That's so fucked up. You're a
What do you
bad
mean,
person,
bro?
Chris. Chris, you are a
Obviously.
bad person. You're
What?
a bad person. I judge you.
Have we tried to think of anything else?
No,
Huh?
I don't think so. I don't
What?
think so.
Okay.
How's your day going?
It's good. I've been thinking about doing the contact note, but I've been kind of sick this whole day, and then I want to do the jar interview thing.
I got bored.
It's not okay. Like, if you want my like initial thoughts on it, it's basically every video I've covered of a Hassan by Willie Mac Show and others condensed into a 2-hour video with some more heartstring pulling moments towards the end. That's really it.
Yeah, that's I don't think there's anything new in it.
No, it's not going to be anything new. Just the same thing happened with the previous nuke with Keemstar. Nothing was new in the Keemstar one. It was just all of Keemstar's worst hits, except he accused Keemstar of killing Etika. Like,
wait, did he actually make that accusation? That's fucking wild.
He essentially so basically he goes, why would you ever tell somebody that they're in simulation theory when they're suicidal? You know, Keemstar is essentially like, what were I don't remember the exact words, but essentially he accused Etika of death. Like, he put the death of Etika on Keemstar's lap and said, this is your fault.
Oof.
It's been 4 years. I don't remember the exact verbiage, but there was a lot of issues with that. You can't blame Keem for Etika's death. It's just not, it's not fair to anybody, even the families and Etika.
No, that's a little fucked.
No, Nick and Tom's video going over Ethan is a pretty good breakdown of like the issues everyone had with him back then.
Yeah, that's less than ideal. I didn't realize that he'd said that. Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one because I get why people get annoyed and want to say something or do something, but it's just
Yeah, but I agree with you. It's nothing new. Honestly, it's basically all of Willie's talking points compacted into a 2-hour YouTube video. I think personally it won't have a lot of impact, but it's a lot more reach than somebody like Willie has. So, like, I guess as gay as it sounds, the legacy YouTubers are gonna know more about those on stuff. Now, quote unquote, like normies or like the normal YouTube audience, but it's not gonna change much.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much, you've got pretty much exactly the same fucking take as I do.
Yeah, we haven't even talked about it.
Yeah,
it's not
I
crazy.
Tommy on earlier, and he seems to pretty much be on the same wavelength. I'll be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I haven't talked to anyone about it.
You know, I agree with Tommy. I think Tommy goes further than me, but
What does Tommy go further on?
Well, I think he made a mistake by not highlighting the fact that he was prepared to sweep for this at one point. He was fine with it. And now he's not. You know?
I kind of see where that was Tommy's position, right?
Yeah.
I see where Tommy's coming from, because how do you not do a background check on somebody that you're going to do like a co-hosting show with that makes hundreds of thousands of dollars a year? I get where he's coming from with that, but I can't blame Ethan too much for not knowing literally everything Hassan has ever said and done. Like, I can't really like say that definitive fact. But I feel like if they were still on friendly terms, I see where Tommy's coming from, that Ethan would kind of look past the stuff if it wasn't for the October 7th.
I think this is the point. He looked past until it became personal. And I think the reason that would have had more impact is because you can kind of challenge people and going, are you looking past stuff because it's not personal? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not impacting you. Are you just like fine with this? And I think that's probably the case for a lot of people. I don't think that's unique to like the Hassan situation. I think that's a very general thing that happens quite a lot of the time.
It's just human nature. You're usually more lenient towards your friends.
Yeah.
It's literally human nature. You can't be angry at people for that stuff. You could definitely call them out for it as like a human being aspect, but everyone does it. Every single person, no matter who you are in the fucking world, does it. Murderers and rapists do it. Cops do it. Doesn't matter. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Parallax, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, Parallax? You good? You good? You good? You alive?
Share the screen. I want to laugh at Leia. To be honest, I was on Leia's side for the Zach stuff because I found Zach insufferable, but a retrospective would be good. Because I'm watching it back with you in the chat, and I was like, wait a minute. This is retarded.
It always was.
Now that I'm looking back on this.
It always fucking was. Okay. Let's go.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like Zach still. I still have my issues with Zach, but like I don't harbor like some sort of significant ill will towards them. I just think they're cringe.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think like I think cringe is fine. You know what? I think cringe is fine.
What do you mean? It's worse than being called a rapist in that community. What's
It's
wrong with
worse
you?
than being called rapist. Holy fuck! What are we doing with our lives? What's
I don't
happened
really
to us?
know. I don't really know anymore.
I'm glad that we're doing it though. Whatever the fuck
I'm
it
playing
is.
Cyberpunk.
Okay, well I'll press play.
Matter.
I literally just asked you a question. That was all I did.
Okay. Here's my answer. Mind your own fucking business.
Okay then. All right.
Is this it? Are we done?
Curiousness guess by the way, how the fuck I pronounce your name. Thank you for the 5. Dude, blink twice if they are keeping you awake against your will. No, that's just me playing World of Warcraft. I have an issue.
Are you gonna cry
this is
more?
the problem. This is why I don't play WoW.
Okay.
That's why you need to come and play WoW with me and Diesel.
No, I won't play WoW because I know what will happen. My roommate, one of my closest friends, I've been living with him for years. Motherfucker is so addicted to WoW, he doesn't sleep. He does not fucking sleep. He wakes up for like an hour and then goes to work, comes home, plays World of Warcraft. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Listen, I'm glad I can do it on stream. I needed a stream background game, and it's just gonna be chat watching me collect loads of really random fucking shit.
To be honest, it's a smart move.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Okay, let's go.
The last thing that I think I have for now is the Zach not Kyle sexually harasses themselves. What was that?
Zach, you went around saying that my audience sexually harassed you, and then you go and support Rule 34 art. Do you think the Rule 34 art is worse or less, not as bad as what my chat said?
I would say it is worse because I did not ask for it.
Okay,
That
so
is 100% correct.
So you think the Rule 34 art is worse?
I would say that it is worse. To explain
Okay, so
the
then
other thing,
that's so you get to fucking do that shit. You get to sexually harass yourself with the Rule 34 art, but my chat has to watch what they say, or you might have a fucking cow.
okay, I
that
literally
what it is?
So here's the thing. The other thing is that we know who has been commissioning that art. Specifically, Lio knows the name of that person. The pattern of behavior that this person commissioning all of this art does.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, you're gonna hear me out. So the pattern of behavior.
I love the argument. I love the argument. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't engage, just goes, I don't give a fuck. Classic.
Well, she
Classic
hasn't got an
debate
answer to it.
tactic.
She hasn't got a fucking answer to it.
I just love it. Looking back on this, what the fuck was I thinking? I was like, yeah, fuck Zach, bro. I'm retarded.
Oh my god. Good fucking times, mate. Good fucking times. Okay, give me a second. Let me just work out where the fuck I'm going for this. All right.
Art of these people in order to like harass them, which is what they are doing. So when this happened, the common thread is that if you act indifferent or
nobody
positively
cares.
towards it, then
No
they
one cares.
stop.
I don't care.
Dude,
I'm
I just
trying
thought
to
of something.
explain to you what the hell is going.
Go on.
What if Leia accuses us of sweeping for Lio's community now?
Do you think Leia is actually brave
funny.
enough to go and attack either of us? Can I rise with a 2? This is such a tar take from Crosshair. Like, genuinely, do you think that she is brave enough to actually fucking attack us? I don't.
I think she's kind of retarded. like what do I have to work with here that makes me believe that she isn't retarded enough to do that? Like, that's the real question.
An interesting question, to be sure. I don't disagree with you there. But I just don't... Look, I don't think that... I don't think she'd go at that because what would be the point, right? She doesn't have, like, an ACC audience to attack us with, and even if she did, she knows that neither of us care about it. Like, neither of us are afraid of that particular audience. And...
That audience already hates us.
Yeah. Yeah. We put in the work. We put
We
in
put
the
in the
work.
work for the real hate. For the real hate.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
You need to come play World of Warcraft, Chris.
I will not play World of Warcraft. You can never convince me to play World of Warcraft. I will die before I play World of Warcraft.
What if I bought it for you?
I still would die before I play World of
What
Warcraft.
if I pay your subscription?
Listen, I like having sex. I will not play World of Warcraft.
What if I promise never to talk about VidCon?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, kind of fucking mystery.
Lot of cocaine, bro.
Okay, Bo Blacks.
Hang on,
I
because
don't
you're
care,
comfortable.
you
making
Bro,
don't
me
listen,
have
this
to
Masterson
explain.
was offering coke. You can't say no.
You can't say no. You can't say no. Holy fuck. Ah, yes, Spike Club Tail. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Like,
I don't care. You don't have to explain. You just proved my point. You sat
Which
there.
is?
He sounds drunk.
You said the Rule 34 art
Yeah.
is worse, but you're more than happy to joke about that. But you morally grandstand over my chat.
I
So,
joked about it to make the
proven.
person stop. Like, that's what I was getting to,
Proven.
was that this person...
Point proven. Take the L. You suck. Move
Okay,
on.
I wasn't done talking, but I literally just said that the reason I did it, A, because we thought it would be funny, and B, because it would
Move
be a
on.
way to get this
No,
person
you have
to
an
stop.
infatuation with a grown ass man that's married in his 40s, and I think it's fucking weird. Move on.
You seem to have an infatuation with a 19-year-old and constantly making videos on them, but go
Dude,
ahead.
it is fucking
Anyways,
weird. I don't like you, Zach. I'm not attracted to you. Let me clarify that. I do not have an infatuation with you.
Squatchins, like, you can customize the dragons? Yes, that is why I'm running around gathering customization things, because my pet dragon can be customized to my liking. I'm very excited. I'm very happy.
Okay?
I mean, I don't think you were trying
Let
to be
me
friends
clarify
either.
that.
Like,
I have a boyfriend in my house living with me. I'm very much in love with him.
that's
no,
awesome.
I wouldn't
Okay.
fucking touch
I have a
you
boyfriend.
or Lio with a 10-foot pole. So y'all don't have to fucking
Where
worry
did
about
I
that.
say that?
You fucking sat there and just said, I'm infatuated.
Sin? Oh, Sin! How you doing, bro? With the 5. Here's the ibuprofen money I owed you. Don't die from streaming for so long. Cheers, man. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're good. Hope you're good, man. Thank you for the 5.
With you. No.
I just said
Full
you're
stop,
not trying to be
no.
friends either. Where the
Full
fuck
stop,
did the infatuation thing
no.
come from?
Full stop, no.
Oh my god.
Move on.
I literally just
Editorial.
said
Now
like you
he's
weren't trying to
breaking
be
up.
friends
Jesus
either.
Christ.
Not that you were infatuated with me.
You
'Cause
literally just used the
no.
word infatuation. You just used it. Am I wrong?
I just said friendship.
know
I
the meaning?
literally said
No, you're lying.
dog.
You're lying. You
Like
literally
it is
just
late
used
for
the
me.
word.
I could
I
have
don't think. Yeah, I don't
fucked up
think you
my
know the
wording there,
meaning.
but
Yeah,
like
you did. You did right there. So fuck off. Move on. Come on. Let's go. Let's keep going. I got places to be.
all right.
No,
Let
you
me
don't.
see.
No, you fucking don't.
All right, let me see if there's anything else I have. I just have to go through my
What do you
notes here.
mean? She's a very important manager.
Oh my god.
Dude, she's so important as a manager, she can't even tweet out things anymore. God, that has annoyed me like an unreasonable amount. Okay, I can get green scales for my dragon. I can get green scales. I can go green.
Am I the only one that
might do
doesn't really buy the whole like my manager told me to stop tweeting thing?
No, I actually I believe it. I believe it. I think. Do you know? Wait, does Grod want Zach run? Zach run? Thanks to Kairos for the 2. Jesus. No, I think what it is management had a look at because she tweets about her job and like has shown her corporate offices and things. I think that's what did it. Like, I genuinely think that's what did it because you know.
Is that really what she did?
Well, yeah, she used to tweet about going to the corporate gym and she'd take pictures of like empty hallways and stuff. Because I think I get the impression she works in like manufacturing or something. And she's like going to the executive gym. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever, you do you.
That's
Can you make
so
a pink dragon?
fucking
Sadly
weird.
not.
Would you ever like post a photo of where you're working online when you're doing content creation? That's fucking retarded.
There is
Like-
absolutely no fucking way I would tweet out the things that Leia has. Legitimately, I just wouldn't do it. It's insane, as far as I'm
the
concerned.
OPSEC is so poor.
Yeah, because you could work out who her employer is from that. I understand their concerns. I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying I have. You absolutely fucking shouldn't do shit like that. But you could, and that is a problem. Whereas, like, you
Very.
couldn't do that from me, but for obvious fucking reasons. Sang. Okay. Wow. Sang. Quartermaster Hassan. Where are you? Okay, let's go. On the work, is it?
He has notes. Guys, he has notes. I did literally.
Why is she saying
I
that?
didn't
Like
take
it's a bad
notes.
thing.
I didn't fucking take notes at all. I went to fucking work and then I came online. That's it.
You should have taken notes. Why didn't you take notes? Why
Okay,
would you
people are
take
technically
notes to a
saying
debate like
that
that?
I said you
this.
literally infatuated 19-year-old. Okay, that might have slipped my mind. That is my bad.
You're so fucking dumb, Zach. You go look at your notes. Come on, let's move
Aw,
on.
thank you.
I don't
All
have
right, let me
time
look at
to
my
sit
notes,
here
see what else
all
I
day
got.
in Discord.
I mean,
That's
you agreed to a
kinda
2-hour
bullshit.
call.
I mean, what's your favorite? Okay, what's your prediction? Do you think Leia's done? Do you think this is the end? Have you seen her most recent tweet?
No, I don't follow her.
Okay.
Why would I follow her?
So her most recent tweet was due to, like, I'm paraphrasing, but due to the new HR policy, I will not be able to cover the Hassan nuke. I am so sorry, guys.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Let me find a place to land, and I'll literally read it to you.
But hold on, that doesn't make sense. Like, emphatically so. Did she like tell everyone at the office that she's a YouTuber and covers drama?
Yeah. So she. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. Curious with a 5. Do all these My Manager YouTubers actually have managers, or is their Discord group friends making the situation is worse? Some of them have managers, some of them don't. Like, for instance, I don't have a YouTube manager. I'm way too fucking tiny. But like Leia, when we're talking about Leia being in management, she's like a corporate exec. Okay, so she tweeted out, Leia tweeted, I have to skip out on the Hassan nuke due to this new HR policy. My opinions on this topic are not the opinions of the company I work for. I recuse myself from any and all conversations regarding this topic.
Why
Sorry
would
and
you
thanks for
tweet that?
understanding, guys.
Wait, why would you tweet that?
That's what I
That
fucking
doesn't make
said.
any sense. Why would you even? You don't have to cover it. You just don't. You just don't cover it.
2
Wait,
days
why is
ago-
her job telling her?
two
Wait, why is
days
her job
ago-
telling her she can't cover a Hassan nuke?
Leo in chat, my important input for this stream, penis, that's all. Thanks, buddy. Right.
I'm so confused. I'm
2
so
days ago,
confused.
I'm so proud of myself. I did my taxes just now. I officially passed the 100k salary mark with my shift differential being counted. I didn't think I would ever get to this point in my career that I could make this kind of money. I'm beyond motivated to keep going. Setting the Twitter account to private, where there was a new HR policy at work that is setting strict guidelines on social media. I think it's because you talk about your job, Leia. That's my position. Okay.
Yep, I can see that.
You know,
But like, why would a job tell you not to cover the H3 Hassan nuke? Like,
So
that doesn't
I
make
thi-
any
I think
sense.
I think the argument is because it's political. Like, and I've said this before. Like, when it comes to British politics stuff, my boss isn't a fan of me talking about certain things. And especially to do with, like, certain policy things. It's like, well, that could affect a client or a contract, or they could see something. I understand those positions. That's why, you know, like, I'm pretty upfront with my employer about what I do online. Just in case somebody, like, does something fucking crazy.
See, this is my deflection to that. Have a sick fucking boss that goes, yeah, these retards sound terrible. Fuck them up. My boss tells me before I leave the office, he goes, have fun. Like, he literally goes, have fun, Chris. And I was like, yeah, there's this thing going on. And he's like, yeah, that sounds cool. I'm like, that's sweet.
My boss doesn't go. I don't really talk to my boss about it, but they know, you know, like they just needed
No,
to
he's
be
like
aware.
asked me.
But like,
Yeah, he's
really,
like- He's like asked me at team meetings and shit because he knew when he hired me back, like with a specific time schedule that me and him worked out. He knows what I do. Like I've known his son for like a few years now, so like he knows what I do.
Teddy with the 9.99 address the recusants. So true. Hidden heroin with a 5. Here's coffee buying money for your audience buying you into watching my video. Thanks, I guess, British man. No worries. Listen, Hidden and Sin in chat realizing that like the time has come for Leia.
Oh God! It really Hidden? Come on.
Listen. It's all in the past. It's all in the past.
It's in the past. It's in the past.
And also, let's be fair. Frankly, I'm more annoyed that Crystal's back than anything else.
Wait, Crystal's back?
Crystal's back. Didn't I tell you this? Yeah, Crystal's back.
Oh, you didn't tell me that Crystal was back.
Yeah, she started tweeting out recently.
Oh, wonderful. That's great.
I know, it's so magical.
This is a magical year. This is a magical year.
It's magical, yeah.
It is.
Apparently she's not doing drama content anymore. That's Crystal's new position. They don't want to do it. It's like, sure, whatever. We'll see how long that lasts. I guess it would be not long.
Oh, I'll never get back into drama. Gets back into drama a month later because everyone's drama pilled. It's such a cope to be like, I'm not doing drama content anymore. You're gonna do it again. You're gonna engage in it in some position or one or another. Just don't say it out loud that you don't want to do drama content anymore.
True.
Like,
True. Okay, cool. Now I can go and make my dragon green. Where can I do that?
Ooh, should I get gorilla arms in honor of Leia something for my cyberware upgrade?
Yes. Yes, that sounds like a based thing to do.
Should I get electrifying, thermal, or toxic, or regular? I think I need regular because of all the cyber psycho missions that I do hand-to-hand combat.
I'd get yeah, I can see that as an argument.
Well, yeah, because you can't kill them. You don't get paid enough for that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's keep going.
No, come on, let's go. I'm trying to move it.
All right,
I'm not a degenerate like
be able to hear
you.
me.
God.
You kind of are.
This is the worst blood sports ever. This guy is just so fucking
Okay.
stupid.
It was the worst.
I'm fucking
Okay,
taking laps
so-
around this kid.
Okay, no, you're not, first off. But second off, so you also got on my case about block evading, but I'm curious because my screenshots where I said, like, hey, Leia, like, I was trying to talk to you in Catslayer, that was from a Discord screenshot. I wasn't block evading there. But I find it interesting that you were able to get screen cap after screen cap on Twitter's UI if you have me blocked. So are you skirting around me for content?
People send me things.
Okay, then in that case,
Yeah, okay, Cope. No, you're asking, bro. That's such a Cope.
Why do you follow me on an alt?
Yeah.
People send me things. That's because you're still invested into it. People will send you stuff. You don't have to look at the stuff.
Okay, can we just quickly just talk about how cute my fucking dragon is? Look how fucking adorable this guy is. I'm so proud of him. Okay. I need neck spikes as well. Hold on, what are they for that? Like one more customization, please.
I don't follow you on.
I
just said somebody sent me.
Angry Slug that you follow me on an alt and hold on 1 second because you got to go on your alt and look at my Twitter account. If I am so bad for your mental health and I am so toxic and my merch line is just so horrible, then why do you follow me on an alt? Or why do you look at my Twitter profile on an alt?
It's just
so
funny
the reason
hearing
I had
Slug's
to
name.
look for it was because
True. That is, listen.
It's every time when I least expected, Slugs involved somehow. It's the funniest shit. When the Kumo DMs dropped and I saw Slug's name, I couldn't handle it. I was crying laughing. I was like, there's no fucking shot. Slug's involved.
Of course he fucking is. are all involved. Cute proto dragon. Yes. Listen, I am fucking so happy. This is what. At least I'm so happy I got the stub nose face. Oh, he's just adorable. He's just adorable. I need to grind a bit and get the orange because I don't go with my armor. But anyway, onwards.
Because I needed to get screen caps for something. That was why I even had that. The other reason is like to go back to the point of like people said that you said that people send you things. The same thing happened. That's why I could see what you said. That's why I screenshotted it and put it on my Twitter. It was from the Discord UI.
If people send you things, Zach, then
Teddy with the 4.99, dude. Someone called me gay today, and I simply replied, "Recuse me! How dare you speak to me like that?"
I fucking love Teddy.
Teddy's best.
I fucking love Teddy.
Listen, I've been going for like 10 hours. You guys have been super generous in the last like 3 of them. I really need to cover Leia more. Listen, if I knew Leia would make me this kind of money, I would have fucking covered her ages ago. Thanks, Leia. Thanks. Oh fuck! Did that not play? Did that not play?
no, why do you need an alt on the in the first place?
The reason I got it was to get screen caps of things because other people couldn't get them for me. They were busy. So I was like, okay,
but my
let me grab them
point
real quick.
My point is, you sit in Discord and trauma dump, and you're like, oh my God, boo hoo, Leah is so bad for my mental health.
I didn't say that in Discord calls. I did mention that in a discussion at one point. I did mention that.
Wouldn't you take that, your mental health, into consideration and just tell people when they send you stuff, hey, I don't really give a fuck what Leah says?
There were points where I did have to say that, depending on what was going on in my life. Other times I was like, okay, I'm okay to hear what's going on. Like, I was in a place to be able to hear that. Sometimes you're equipped for those things, and sometimes you're not.
Zach, you're just like.
I mean, I could say the same about you. Like,
move on.
The reason that I even bring it up is not because I'm saying I never block evaded. The reason I'm bringing it up is because I found your screen.
Care. I literally don't care if you block evaded or not. I don't fucking care.
The reason I brought it up is literally because of the fact that your shit looks suspicious, so I clarified that. You're saying that it wasn't the case.
Whoa, okay, yeah. It looks suspicious. Ooh,
Okay.
What now?
You know,
fucking
what
whatever.
What do you want me to do?
Xylee needs to like stomp down on her clones.
I mean,
Like,
she
it's just-
tries, right?
Yeah, but
She
it's
does
like
make an
this clone
effort.
was. She does, but this clone is like a terrible ripoff. Like this is like if it cooked in a tank too long and it got like deformed and shit. You know, like
Dude,
like
what
it
the
can't it can't articulate and do blood sports the way Xylee does. Yet it attempts to do it. Like I can't handle it. There's no like vitriol like what Xylee does, you know. But she just tries to ape Xylee. And it's not even good. At least Xylee just doesn't say, well, I don't care. Xylee fucking goes in on it. Like, it's so aggravating. It's so aggravating to listen to now.
Kai Rise with the 2. Grod is in the walls in the Discord, apparently. I don't get this fucking point, because I know that, like, Leia uses ults. I know a lot of people fucking do. So I don't get this. Why do you have ults, Zach? Like, well, who cares? Who gives a shit?
There's nothing I want you to do about it. I literally just asked for clarification on something.
Okay, and I'm clarifying it. People send me things.
Okay.
And
that's
Zach,
where it could have ended.
You have this tendency where you look at like a minuscule detail and you like blow it up into
Blue
like
scales.
a fucking
Awesome.
nuclear weapon, and you're just like, oh my God.
I
oh
asked
my
you
God,
a
Leah's
question.
doing this shit. I gotta freak out because Leah's doing this stuff. Oh my God.
Girl, I asked you a question.
Hi to my fucking boyfriend, Lio Convoy, even though he's
I
fucking
asked
married.
you a question.
Okay, move on. I'm tired. Go on.
All right, let me.
It's
go
true.
through
Lio
everything.
is
I
gay
think
for
we've covered
Zach.
everything. I'm just gonna double check.
That is true.
Yeah, go look
That
through
is
your
so-
notes again, kid.
I've heard that too.
Lyo Convoy giving super chats. If she puts the same amount of obsession she has for others into her other plans, she'd have probably taken Gorilla City by now. Thanks, Lyo.
True. Bro, Aiden's
Jesus.
Gorilla Grodd crack is so good. I can't take that away from Aiden.
Oh my god. I mean, listen, it's lasted. It's lasted. You can say what you want, but it's lasted, right? Jesus.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Do you have to sound insufferable for every fucking word you say, or
Yes, I'm
is that
like,
on
I
certain days of the week?
literally want to end my life because of this call. This is just so fucking stupid. I've never
You
fucking
and
I
joined
remember
blood
feeling the
sports with
same.
you ever again.
Yeah, I remember
Like,
feeling the
the
same that
demanding of
night.
conversations with
Yeah, she like, oh fuck. Dude, you don't understand. She won. We were too nice about this. We were too nice about all of this. We were too nice
Yeah.
about all of this. Okay.
Well, it's because we were just like this whole group of people are retarded, which they are. Okay? I haven't changed my perspective on that. But now looking back on it, it's like it's just a lot of Leia being like, I don't care, and then gets stomped in one question. It's just so annoying.
Oh, poor Leia. Poor Leia. Do you remember when she had a career?
Yeah, she had a career.
No. I mean, listen. Maybe a little bit. Sure.
Dude, by the way, I found out today that I make more than Westside Tyler does on my YouTube channel. That's super weird to me.
Wait, how much does Westside make?
Apparently, Emra, like, you know the website that everyone can pull up, like, donos and stuff like that, and like the analytics of people's channels. It's like a third-party website.
Sure.
It's the one that Ralph used to pull up like Flamenco's fucking dono days and shit like that. Emra was looking at it. It was 10K. I make twice that. Like, he's got a channel bigger than mine and a more loyal audience. Well, loyal with heavy quotations. I thought he was making more than that. His chat's like a sea of green.
When you say 10K, so firstly, just very quickly, Parallax. I mean, I get it. I'm K for Beckett. Thank you for the $4.99. I know you are, buddy, and I'm
just trying to, because I saw it in the Emrao stream clip, and it looked like total for the year was like 10,000, and I was like, for the year? That doesn't seem right.
That doesn't seem right. There's no way that's correct.
I don't believe it's correct, but like, that's funny.
Oh, it's definitely
that's funny
if
if true.
Yeah.
That's funny if true.
Oh god.
Thank you for your generous support, chat.
Like, yeah. Listen, we're all very, very grateful for all the support. It makes this semi worth doing. I love you.
Honestly, it makes it worth doing.
Yeah.
stops right here. If I'm so bad for your mental health, don't fucking engage with
One
me.
sec, I need to
Don't
restart
fucking look at my
with WoW, I
chat.
think.
Get the fuck over it. Go cry on a pillow. Okay.
And I'm cool not to. Like,
That was
after
such a
this, if
good
you want to
bar.
go separate
Really.
ways, I'm
I
absolutely.
don't like you. I don't like you. So yeah, go fuck off. Go back to Lio Convoy and making excuses for your abuser. Yeah, fine.
Okay, Chris, I need a drink, so I need you to read chat and talk to them and entertain them for like 2 minutes. I've been going for 10.5 hours, man. I need a drink.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll help you out. I'll
there we
help you
go.
out. Chat,
There we go.
Chat,
I'll
what
be
do you want? What do you want, chat? Beckett just guilt tripped me into entertaining you, like it's like I'm an entertainer or something. You know, I ain't none of those things. What do you got? Gorilla Grodd, again, best fucking nickname in human history, dude. It really is. Aiden is a genius when it comes to like the Donald Trump style nicknames. Does he make more money than Jar? Well, Jar doesn't. So here's like my position on like larger YouTubers is that a lot of them don't know how to market themselves well and make money. It's just frustrating to watch because all these people I thought that were successful at the game are like 100,000 sub plus, and then when I finally get to be in the scene and start making my own content, everyone's broke. Everyone is like making McDonald's wages doing YouTube. I don't get how you do it. I don't get how these 100,000 sub plus channels that are getting $10 a fucking video survive once a month. I don't get it. I should stream more. I am terrible when it comes to my consistency on streaming. We've been consistent on the clip uploads, though. I'm very proud of that. That's mostly through like Core and Confusing's hard work, mostly Core. But like, you know, Confusing lied about being a Jew, so I'll never give him any sort of nice things to say about him. Because he lied about being Jewish. Did you know that? Did you know my editor lied about being Jewish? Of course I kept him on. Are you gonna go over the content, Nuke? Yeah. I'll be going over it. I'm kind of collecting every single reaction from like Denims, Frogan, Mike from PA, all these political retards that are just kind of not understanding what the point of the nuke was. I believe it, and I was talking about it with Beckett earlier. I don't believe it's like that substantially different than the Keemstar nuke one, if I'm being honest. The only difference is that Ethan didn't blame like a death on Hassan, you know? So I'm kind of 50-50 on shit. Now the clips need to have better quality, Zalted. If I'm gonna be like if I'm gonna be real, the clips need to be better. I need to start uploading like actual talking head videos. Get Leia to release her purchase history from Total. Why? I don't think I can convince her of that. I don't think I can convince her.
What a
of that.
time to walk back in.
What a question to be asked. That is maybe my favorite question I've ever been asked in my entire fucking streaming career. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. You know, I'm more of a pro privacy man, right? Like first names, addresses, purchase history. I'm kind of like, hey, don't do that. You know,
it's very bad. It's very bad.
I wiggle my finger at you. I'm not doing the whole gay fucking moral fagging about it anymore. But like, I still think it's just wrong for you to do that.
Remember, Beckett, 8K and I'll do that stream. Wait, which stream was that for? What stream was that for 8K? Was that like a fucking argument? Oh yeah, Leia said for 8K he would fight with Leia.
8K.
8K.
I'll pay them. I'll pay them.
Fuck, do we need a GoFundMe for this? I don't think Leia
no,
would
I'll
agree
just
with
pay it.
now. Do you
No,
have
I'll just
8K
pay it.
just sitting around?
I have a lot more than that lying around.
The fuck?
I'm not like rich, but I know where my money is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Who the fuck am I getting this from? Lon Tupit. Need to find Lon Tupit. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
My abuser? Okay, that's just weird.
All right, let me rephrase. The abuser. Go make excuses for the abuser.
Add a trademark on that shit. I'm sure people will believe you.
I'll make it into a shirt. We'll continue the merch line.
I mean, good luck, I guess. I don't fucking know what to tell you on that. Let me go back through.
I don't care about your opinion. So yeah,
I mean, I don't give a shit about yours either. My chat's fucking clowning your ass.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Because I wanted to settle this like adults, and all you've done is scream like a fucking 30-year-old man.
Yes, the 19-year-old wanted to settle this like adults, and Leia couldn't deal with it. Leia couldn't deal with it. The stream's been great. I'm glad I did this.
Like, holy shit.
Oh, transphobia? Are you transphobic? You called me a man, baby?
Didn't you say you were?
No, you look like a man.
No,
That's
you're
the joke.
misgender.
I don't even know
That's
that
the
counts
joke.
as like transphobia. I'll be honest.
No. Well, if people are transvestigating, wouldn't that be considered transphobia? I don't know. I
think the transvestigating.
I'm not a transphobe.
I think
I'm not a transphobe.
That's not what Twitter thinks.
It's mostly you and Confusing flagging me red because you find it funny.
Okay, in our defense.
Oh my god, you actually just admitted that you are flagging my account.
No. Listen, I have never flagged your account, and if I did, I'd fucking tell you. Like, unquestionably. True. I'd instantly fucking tell you. I'd be like, motherfucker, it's me!
Yeah.
It's me, Barry! I went back in time and reported you on Shinigami Eyes.
I still can't believe I was red before everyone found out what Shinigami Eyes was. That's crazy.
I think it's pretty fucking funny. I think it's pretty fucking funny. Oh wow, they're strong.
Bro, you criticize Keffels' fart porn one time and you're a transphobe.
Just one time, that's all it takes.
Just one time and you're somehow a transphobe, bro.
True. Listen. You were living, listen, you did so well. You lived the dream for so long, and then it all comes tumbling down.
Me. You are misgendering me. I'm a woman.
Okay, a woman, baby.
Cancel
Like, I don't
yourself.
fucking know what you want out
Cancel
of that.
yourself.
Like,
That's so sexist. Cancel yourself.
the fuck?
Does she like think that's an own?
Like,
I literally have no idea what's going through her head. I'll be honest
So
with you.
no, so what's going through her head is that she's trying to be like, hey, you're doing the thing that you criticize people for, so I'm gonna own you by making it funny. That's kind of like what's going through her head, and it's not working.
Yeah. That's twice a 19-year-old has gotten the W on Leia, which is funny that it's happened twice. Grod stays losing. I don't think she should fight teenagers. I don't think this goes well for her.
No. That's where the content comes from. She has to debate Aiden on the Gorilla Grodd allegations.
I'd watch that. That would be solid fucking content. Okay, what's your prediction? Do you think she'll actually last the year?
No. Something tells me that her job took a look at her channel and did not like what they saw.
Interesting.
I believe that more than really anything else. Like, one of her higher up managers probably heard through the grapevine Leia was like showing it off to people. Somebody was like, what the fuck is this? Somebody must have snitched. I don't know. I have a weird feeling someone snitched.
I mean, someone was saying in chat earlier that like since like things in the US are a bit tense at the moment, people are being told to delete their social medias and stuff. So that's possible. That is possible.
But the problem is that never does anything. On top of that, the only jobs that I could really see a necessary need to delete your Twitter account is somebody in government, right? Somebody who works with contracts in the government. Those are the only ones I could see that specifically being a problem. But I doubt Leia works for the government. There's no way you're making $100K a year off of a government job. Unless you're a contractor. And I don't want to speculate. I don't want to speculate on her job.
Yeah. If she does fight Aiden, call the stream Gorilla Grodd versus the Teen Titans. Oh my god. So fucking good.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty fucking funny. I love my chat. I actually just love my fucking chat. You're all fucking psychopaths. It's great. Completely broken. Okay. Let's go.
What?
You fucking jump on people. Get my pronouns correct, Zach, okay?
Okay, what do you use in like name?
Gorilla.
Her.
Those are the pronouns.
Okay, great.
So stupid. Zach, you sit there and say you don't care about what I do, but you're demanding calls with me. This is like the second call where you have had a conversation with me. You even
Didn't
got
you
the
also
shit.
ask one of me?
No,
with
I
Kumo
why did Dan
Love,
Saltman
Kumo
follow me on
Gilded,
Twitter?
or did I
No.
hallucinate?
Wait, what?
Why did Dan follow me on Twitter just now?
I don't know. That's fucking weird. You know when
I'm
you get those
afraid.
follows that you're just like, Warsky followed me the other day.
Oh, that's cool. Worski's followed me for a bit. I've sent him some shit. I got him to talk about the
like
Xander
Andy. I
Hall
was just
stuff.
like, it was very out of the blue, and I was like, wait.
He follows like everyone in drama.
Yeah, I wanted to follow Warsky for I wanted to talk to Warsky for ages because I wanted to do a like lore video on him.
Just DM him. He answers like people that are creators.
Yeah, I have. He doesn't want to talk about his past.
Oh, really? He just wants to leave it alone.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to do an interview for it, which is fair enough. No hate to him at all. I
of course
actually
not.
completely fucking understand. I think if I was, I get it. Do you think one day somebody
yeah.
will make a Leia something lore video?
No. No, she's already being forgotten. Like, I forgot that this debate even happened until I turned into your stream, and I was like, wait a minute. I forgot this happened.
Getsaberry with the 5. So in your opinion, what caused Leia to go from A-logger to lolcow? I'd say she spent too much time A-logging ACC. So there's two parts to this. Firstly, A-loggers, the term A-logger has lost all meaning, but originally
Really
the phrase A-logger was basically that you were logging so much that you became a lolcow. That's what it actually meant. But here's the important bit. What made Leia flip from this was everyone stopped protecting her. Unironically. Quickly, Nesca with the 5. Bless you, Chris and Diesel, for streams.
Person.
You'll keep me entertained at work with all the schism. Also, Chris kind of sounds like Snake from Athef. Thank you. Also, I'm not Diesel, but I do love Diesel, so it's fine.
But wait, hold on, wait. Can we stop saying people were protecting? It was one particular person, and I will not name names because they will stab me.
I think you should name them.
No. I'll be stabbed.
I think you should name them.
No, I'll be stabbed.
I think you should name them.
I don't think they were directly protecting them. I don't think they were directly protecting them per se, but they were being like, "Oh, they're learning. Oh, they're learning." And I'm just like, "Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Sure. Whatever you say."
Xylee.
No. I never would. I never would.
Listen, Xylee wasn't... Actually, do you know what? It wasn't Xylee sweeping. It was a general thing of not wanting to go after, like, some of the commentary hell people. And also, like...
Honestly, they operate without anyone paying attention. I'm gonna be real. Like, I didn't know like half of the dumb shit Leia was doing until
so here's
recently.
a legitimate conversation that happened between people who will remain nameless, and it was a few people. But when the ACC stuff started happening, it caused a few people to grow. I was one of them. It was like it gave a good pickup to my channel and everything else, and people were like, okay, cool. This is because that's how I crossed 1,000 subs. It was the ACC stuff. And basically, Leia also grew off that. She, like, during the ACC stuff, Leia hit 2K subs. And it was, well, what happens when certain people start getting to those bigger numbers and then they start getting an ego? And we all took kind of bets. People took bets about me as well, don't get me wrong. Of how they turn out. And the bet with Leia was that this sort of like push would give her an ego, and she wouldn't handle it very well because she's still kind of a spurg, and that's basically what's happened. But when she was like a little spurg with like less than 1,000 subscribers, or like her VODs would get a couple of hundred views. Go back to her channel. They're not, you know, her rise has been fairly recent and rapid. It didn't really matter. But when that changed, it became much more like, okay, well, this is annoying now. Right? That's the thing that did it. And then people are a lot less willing to kind of stick their neck out. Basically. That's the main thing. And I was fine. I didn't care until she started calling out other commentators and refusing to engage about it and refusing to own a position. I'm like, you just can't do that. That's fucking bullshit. Fucking behavior. So I decided to say something about it. And frankly, it is something else to talk about, and I am bored. Grits, on the other hand, has hated her for like fucking ever. And has been waiting for this downfall arc for a while. I mean, how, like, well, you've got money riding on it.
Okay. Okay, just out me, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. what we're doing now.
Listen, I like betting money on really stupid shit. I absolutely love it. So it's nothing personal, Leia. I just like betting money on things I know I can win in.
Listen, it is in my interest that Leia does not crash out, because if Leia crashes out, I have to pay Chris $50. Because I didn't bet that you'd crash out, Leia. I didn't bet that.
Yeah, he took a dumb fucking dark horse.
Still might come in.
Probably. That'll be a fun one for me to handle. that'll be super fun for me.
I love the vague postiness of this.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Whoa.
Oh, Chris. You'll still have me.
Yeah.
Till I crash out.
If you crash out, all I ask is that you leak all the most racist DMs I sent you.
I will absolutely do that. I don't think I'm going to crash out. I think I'm fine.
No, I think you'll leave the internet before you crash out.
Yeah, I mean, legitimately, if I ever reached that point where I was so pissed off, I would just leave. There are circumstances like where I'd leave, and I will be honest. There were moments last year where I was not having fun with stuff, and I was just like, this is too much. I don't want to do stuff. And I mean, like, if I hadn't moved over to commentary, if I'd stayed in politics, I probably would have just stopped by now. If I'd stayed on Twitch.
Yeah. We saved you.
You saved me. I mean, this is part of the stuff with, like, the Tyler stuff. That's why I like the Tyler stuff. It's just funny. It's very unserious and it's funny. I think Tyler's misunderstanding is, like, Tyler expects... Like, even people who've been in Tyler's chat, like, supporting him, they're not really supporting him. They're just angry at the thing of the moment, which is absolutely fucking fine. Chat is mercenary. Allow them to be mercenary. Let chat be chat. It's great. But, like, Tyler views it as, well, these are my audience. This is my audience. They should be on my side. It's like, nah, motherfucker.
The audience is always mercenary.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just happy I got Killjoy out of this. I feel like that's a pretty good deal. I got Killjoy. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Right, onwards with the debate.
You are hallucinating. That is a call.
Oh, why don't we pull up the fucking clip? Because you said that at the end of, what was it, your third video on me?
Pull up the clip because I said the only person that I want to have a conversation with is with Lio and have it be in front of a Kumo, Gilded, and Enla.
But like,
you are
fucking
hallucinating.
She really tried to hitch her horse to a
Kumo.
A lot of people did. A lot of people did because Akumu is actually not a Spurg. He's got his own issues and things, and he is overly perfectionist, which is why we're still waiting for this fucking video. But he's not a Spurg.
I want it. I want it now. Akumu, what the fuck?
Where's Thuman's video? This was meant to be out today.
I don't know. Wait, was it? Fuck! I have too much to cover now.
Yeah. It was meant to be out today.
Ugh.
We all know Leon will be the first to review Chris's racism. That's true. That's true.
Oh, Leon will fucking take the ultimate victory lap in human history if that happens.
Well, let's be honest. I mean, like, he knows... Listen, if Leon ever goes for you, I'm just going to be like, hey, you knew about this, and you swept for Chris's racism. You swept? Like, no, I can't say that. He'll find out, and then he'll be like, this man accused Chris of slavery. Like, you know?
Yeah, that'll be a fun one.
Listen, I don't fucking care. Listen, I've held this position for a long time. I don't fucking care about accusations of racism, transphobia, all that shit. I know what I am. Hey, Ash, how you doing? How you doing? Sorry, did Ash come in just as I was, like, talking about Tyler and loyalty to chats? Listen, Ash is hanging in my server a bit as well, which is nice. I know she's hanging with Opblock, which is also based. I will say, if anyone needs some quick editing work done, you should check out Ash, because they have been fucked over in this. I will say this. The only thing I feel legitimately bad about is that this crash out cost someone like Ash work. I think that is I feel personally bad for that. And I would have handled with more care if I knew he was going to crash out in this way and get rid of you. I feel bad about it. But anyway, okay, no, this isn't what I want to do. This isn't what I want to do. Right, okay. Leon enabled his racism. True. Whenever a creator says a video will be out by a certain day, it won't be out for a month. Yeah, I really fucking sucked. Eric's blue. Tyler banned me from his. Wait. What? You're actually banned? The fuck? Jesus.
They're probably going through everyone's chats and banning people that are within Discord that have overlap with people in your sphere.
Well, I like the way Tyler did this thing where he was like, people come and watch me, and they're like, but Tyler low-key funny, though. I'm like, well, it seems that didn't work out for you, did it? Fucking asshole. Listen, I enjoy the little bitching sessions. I'm having fun with them. But I don't know. Like schizoing out in like fucking Falgy's chat last night. Bro.
I fell asleep to that, I'll be honest, Falgy, but like, was he actually schizoing?
Yeah, he was in the chat like freaking out. I mean, okay, I've said this I've said this publicly, I'll repeat it in case there are any Tyler fans. If Tyler wants a conversation with me, it's very simple. All Tyler has to do is admit that this actually bothered him, that he cares, that he's not above it all, and that he is upset. That's all he had to do. That's all he has to do. And then we can talk. Then we can talk, okay?
Or you can just be like me, pretend nothing's going on. Be like, what? What are you talking about?
No, I know he's not going to do that. And also, I can't imagine that there's much like point in having a conversation with me. Because I'm not gonna debate him. I don't give a shit. Kilbert Joy, he did I'm rubber your glue thing. It was crazy. I thought he had more grounded game than this. Guys, I'm sorry. It's just not the case. Not the case. But such is life. Used to watch him from time to time because you introduced me to his content. This is just sad. It is sad. Like, it was needless as well, which is part of the really sad part about it. Oh, he also has, like, a colored dragon, but it's not as nice as mine. Mine is better. But
the way you say colored just sounds so racist.
Okay, well, I come from a country where our politicians pronounce the word black with a hard R. So I forgive me, but I don't have much control over it. Okay.
You should control your internalized racism.
Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Kill me. Right. Are you gonna play? Are you gonna play? Can you play? Okay, hold on a sec.
Oh.
There we go.
People to your attention of like who I would want in the call. It was people you were also making a bunch of content on. The people you were pitching had nothing to fucking do with this.
Lin-Lin. You could fuck off. Do you have any?
Hold on, very quickly. I had to ask his chat if he was really 37 because his responses were grade school level. I should be clear. There's a point in his stream on me where he says, Beckett's doing this high school thing. He's literally doing this thing where he's like, he's in a cool with Diesel. And it's like that thing at high school where they're like, we're with the girl you like. And she thinks you're gay. And he said this as an insult to me. And I just want to own the position. That's exactly what I was fucking doing. I was using high school tactics on you, Tyler. And they worked. Which is even worse. I was being a complete child about this. And it worked. I'm not even sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Good times.
Anything to say? Like, are you trying to process what I just said?
I didn't like his guilt by association with you guys, even though I don't like morale. That's screwed up. Yeah, listen, if people don't like morale, I think that's completely fucking understandable. I said earlier when talking about Queeman, and Queeman getting hit. Look, you can disagree with your friends on things, but at the same time, it's if I thought Queeman or Morale were actual pedophiles, I'd burn those relationships with them. Obviously, in a fucking heartbeat. I just don't. I just think they're debate bros, and I think Queeman thinks that's like the lolly stuff is a topic that should be fucking talked about. I think it's gonna cause him trouble. I think it is, but I think it's gonna cause him trouble. But it's also trouble he's happy accepting. So like fucking, I'm not gonna try and control his content. He wants you to pay to call in to debate him, or else you're slimy. What? What are you talking about?
Oh, now he's using high school tactics against you.
Wait, did he actually? Okay, I don't know if you're messing with me. Did he actually say that? Did
That's
Tyler
funny.
really say he wants me to call in, pay to call in?
That I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of funny.
That's fucking insane. That's so funny. I hope that's true. I hope that's true. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh god.
Would be legitimately like the funniest thing he's fucking done. That's a based position if that's true. Like, yes. Dude, if Tyler has actually said that, that is, listen, I think that's based. I think that's it. Listen, you want to fight with me? I won't do it because I don't really like want to talk to him, but that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. He wants another Law Lodge moment. Law Lodge paid a super chat to debate him. Okay, that's
that guy that guy's a bitch. Then you're gonna pay someone who's shitting on you to fucking debate
he's trying to
them?
recreate it. He did this thing where, like, I don't think he understood why atting me at his Discord was so gay. It's just like, if you need Tyler's position is, no, my audience doesn't need to defend me. It's like, well, clearly they do, because you won't talk to me. You won't just say something publicly. You'll say it on your fucking Discord. Like, that's your call out point. You didn't DM me. You didn't post a tweet. You did it in your Discord. That's gay. That's just gay. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, he wants the win real fucking badly. I don't get it. The way Tyler wins, and I've said this a few times now, the way Tyler wins is never talking about me again, because I'll keep referencing Tyler. So if he never talks about me again, he'll just take the win, because he can turn around in 6 months and be like, Beckett won't shut up about me. But he needs to wait, and he needs to shut the fuck up. If he does that, it's an easy W. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Okay. Back with the debate, because I need to Google something.
No, I just couldn't hear what you were saying because I was trying to talk. It just didn't really sound like you wanted me to. But, like, that's just been a running theme every, like, 20 to 30 seconds. Like, I've been over here trying to genuinely talk things through because I thought, considering you're in your fucking 30s, we'd be able to have a conversation, yet somehow we can't because you keep talking
Zach,
over me every 5 seconds.
I
And
don't
there it
know
is
how.
again.
I don't know how much to tell you this. I don't want to have a conversation with you because I don't give a fuck what you think.
Then why did you agree to this shit?
Because I want to make fun of you, and this is content.
You sure as fuck have not succeeded. Like, I've sat here.
I beg to differ, my guy.
My chat is clowning your fucking ass. What do you mean?
Your chat of 4 people.
Try peaking at 100? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't peep it constantly. I mean, right now it's sitting at like 80, but...
Okay. Why do you care about numbers? Like,
I don't. You're over here saying, oh, you're 4 viewers. You brought numbers into this.
If we care about numbers, Beckett's stream is 326 people watching right now. And
300,
I guess.
326 people turned up
Beckett,
to watch
congrats.
this. How fucking insane is that? What's wrong with you guys?
No, what was wrong with us, like, promoting it?
That's true. That's true.
Plus the ACC people will watch anything ACC related. like let's just stop pretending.
Listen, kind of based. Like, the pocket watching thing's gay. It's like, if you've got concurrent viewers, in my opinion, only really matter when we're talking about, like, your, like, core regulars. That's what matters. Because I can cover, like, some big drama and get, like, what, like, 300-400 people in here? That's fine. But I feel better about, like, just being able to do a fucking gaming stream and getting, like, decent numbers. That's a better feeling.
That's the thing that a lot of the people that are coming into the streaming shit don't recognize, or they take too much stock in, is like, if you just do a random fuck off stream, no announcement whatsoever, you have to go on those viewers as your real viewers, and a lot of them don't do that.
Yeah, I'd say I've said this constantly. My general concurrents are about 150 to 200. That's fine. Those are fine numbers, for especially for a channel my size. It's based, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm trying to find this fucking goblin. Where the fuck are they? Okay.
Yeah, slay, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say.
Slay,
you
girl.
brought numbers.
Thanks. Can we move off numbers? It's incredibly cringy.
Hey,
you know what wins that conversation? That's cool. That's great.
Straight up. All right.
Well, he's sitting here with the delusion that, like, I'm schooling you, Leah. No, you're not. No, you're not.
All right, fucking, we'll move on from this. If the mods want us off this topic, let's move on.
Yeah.
I'm going through my notes right now just to make sure we didn't miss anything else.
Okay. Yeah, look through those notes, buddy. Okay.
Do you need to have a fucking condescending attitude with every fucking word out your mouth?
Yes,
Holy shit.
Because you are somebody I don't take seriously. I will be condescending to you.
I mean, you say
'Cause
that.
I don't take you seriously.
You literally speak in this tone on every fucking video you do. Do you not take any of it seriously?
I take claims of abuse seriously. So when Lio is abusing someone, yes, I take that seriously. When it comes to you, Zach,
so stuff
I
I
don't
can't
take you
use.
seriously.
Okay.
So yeah, I will be condescending.
Why the fuck would I take you seriously either when you've been
Because you're
demeaning
demanding
the same way
conversations
back?
with me. You're demanding conversations with me, and you take what I say to heart.
I simply pitched it to Beckett. Beckett gave it to you. You
Yell
said
out
yes.
that you need a
That's
gun
how we got
safety
here.
seminar. True.
Great. I'm glad we over-explained this.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
glad
because you're
we got
saying I
the logistics.
demanded calls with you. Fucking where? I asked you, and then Beckett forwarded
Oh
the
God.
invite.
Okay. I didn't realize I needed to be this stupid. You requested 2 conversations with.
Hey Becca, any chance you would show up on EFAP? I think you guys could have some wonderful nerdy conversations. If I ever got invited to EFAP, I would absolutely go. I've never been invited. I like Rags. Rags is occasionally in chat, but I've never been invited. But yes, if they did say, "Hey, do you want to come hang out?" I'd totally be like, "Yeah, you fucking kidding?"
I think that'd be fun if we both got on EFAP and just caused like a complete disaster. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's actually likely to happen.
Yeah.
Oh God. But yes, yeah, I like EFAP. I like the people involved in it.
Yeah, I really like Mauler.
Yeah, Mauler's really cool. Oh my God. Oh fucking hell. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me just work this fucking thing out. Right, I need a name. Sorotis.
Me. 1 in the cat's lair and 1 for tonight. Got it? Okay. Let's move on. Check your fucking notes because I'm fucking over it. I want to fucking kill myself.
My God.
So
Didn't she ask for the debate?
Productions. I can see Bad Weird Productions in my chat being like in like the fucking previous stream chat being Leia, call him gay. Fucking hell. Go on, Chris.
No, I'm just trying to say, like, didn't Leia ask for this debate, or am I retarded?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
So why is she's the one getting frustrated saying I don't even really want to do this anymore? It's like, then why do it in the first place?
Well, I mean, I think what she expected to happen was she'd get in a call and Zach would like have a fucking spurgy meltdown, and whatever else you want to say about Zach. And again, I don't think this is a Zach W, but he never fucking breaks. He never breaks during this whole fucking thing.
Yeah, Leia breaks, and then she looks ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a clear fucking own. Let's go. Scepter. Can I get more stuff?
Fucking stupid. I don't actually want to kill myself, so just legit.
The chat wants to know if anyone wants to field questions after the call.
Personally, I do work early in the morning, so I'm gonna go with no. If people have questions for me, I guess just DM me, I'll get back to you. Or if you want to tag me and you have questions, I'll answer some later. It's just not a great time. Like,
Leia, do you want to answer any questions?
Yeah, I'll stick around for the lulls. I totally will.
Perfect.
Okay.
Got.
All right, good.
Are we done?
Where are
Did you
we?
check
Yeah,
it
where
out?
are we?
everything, it looks like everything I wanted is answered,
Oh,
unless
thank
you
the
have anything
fucking God.
else.
No, I don't have anything. Fuck off.
Oh my God.
Oh, fucking hell. This was a great debate. Fucking Kino as fuck content. Oh my God. Right. Let's go back on that a second. Thoughts, Chris? Thoughts, opinions?
I'm eating.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Leia bores me. There's my opinion.
there's your opinion.
Leia's a very boring individual that really just doesn't have anything a fucking note to add. Like, people say that like I'm AI generated for this fucking community sometimes, but like Leia's like the dumbed down version of AI, like a Chinese brand Temu knockoff. It's just so boring. There.
But, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's a fair read. Chat thoughts, chat. What else we got? Okay. I've got like one more thing to like check and catch up on. I keep missing things, so I have to keep fucking going back and forward with like different places I've gone to. Fuck. I just need to go to the plains. I need to go to the plains one more time. Like to this bay. Fucking
Lio has a question for us.
I actually have a question
Ooh.
for you too. Simply because I want to check something. It's dumb, but I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, is
You
this
can't listen. If it's about you dressing up in a lion outfit with a katana, it wasn't that cool, bro.
It really wasn't that
I
cool.
still, I still stand by that.
We own that position, okay.
I'm 10 toes down, as some streamers would say.
Are we making that a thing now? Because he's kept fucking saying it. I said it 10
No.
toes down. I said that 10 toes down. Bad, both were annoying, but Leia was insufferable. Fair take. Fair fucking take. Michael with Jar, do either of you think I yelled at him during it? No?
No. When I covered it, I didn't feel like you were yelling at him. I felt you had frustrations, obviously. You were close to this guy and he just kept fucking shit up and everything along those lines. So I wouldn't say that you yelled at him at any point, but I could definitely get the frustration aspect in the call. But that's natural. You knew him forever and he's such a fucking retard.
Yep. Yep.
Like, you weren't doing like the Rin call thing, you know? You weren't doing that.
Master Illum.
Not the Rin call, the fucking what the hell was the call
Rosa.
with the Rosa, excuse me, 2 R's fucked me up.
We don't talk enough
Send me
about
your
the fucking
address.
like coyote.
Wait, no, Lio, there's no way you would actually mail me the lion mask so I could have it as a trophy in my house. That'd be fucking funny.
That would be legitimately very funny.
We might have to work that out.
Well, Jar thinks everyone yelled at him. Jar thinks everyone fucking
genuinely?
Yeah, he said this during the ace call.
I haven't seen the ace call in its entirety, so he thinks that Lio yelled at him?
Well, I mean, he's just, I don't know, he's just fucking saying shit. It's Jar, innit? Like, yeah, Jar will say anything he can to get the heat off him. Like, don't you understand? Lio, that is a big fucking doggo. Is that a doggo? That's a big doggo. Right, okay. Fucking, my brain, guys. Yeah, he's just saying shit to get heat off him. That's all it is. Which is just, I don't know, man. Just own the position. Just own the position. Jar a crybaby like the ACC? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
That's crazy that he said that Lio yelled at him.
I don't know. It's kind of unsurprising, right? Yeah, like, Lio's out of favor, so he's an easy person to throw under the bus.
No, I get that, but there's this other aspect to it, right? Where Jar has seen Lio yell at people. We've all seen Lio yell at people and do the whole, like, fucking, I'm screaming at you over Discord to make a point of something, which is okay. But yelling at Jar, he didn't yell once. He didn't even raise his voice. He was just like, Jar, like, you're a retard. Like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, that's all it was. There was nothing deeper than that. There was no anger.
Yeah, there really wasn't. There really wasn't. Oh, I can
I'm
get
so
like simple
confused.
spares. That's kind of cool. That's a polearm, which I can't use. Wait, this is an axe? Wait. They've got a fucking long axe version? Are you... Ooh, that's tempting. That's pretty cool.
If Lio actually mails me the lion's head,
damn it,
with like a fucking signed authenticity of it, fucking hell, I'll take that. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, do I really want
Chris
to
is
give
just
Lio
sat
my
here
fucking
like,
address?
listen, I know Lio would have my address, but
like,
low-key,
it would be
kind
funny.
of worth? Little bit worth? Is it worth?
I'm debating it in my head right now. Somebody who genuinely hates me has my fucking address, so you know.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted by these maces. I quite like this one, but I quite like the long one. The long one's pretty... Well, actually, that looks a bit unbalanced. Yeah, we'll go this one.
Is it a trophy or a curse? I think it'd be a trophy.
Can't it be both?
Yeah, can it be both? Like, I'm not gonna wear it. Anyone in chat saying, "Oh, Chris should wear it"? No. It's like getting a Sonichu medallion. I keep that thing in the box and then bury it in my backyard.
I can't believe Mitch put it on.
Yeah, he's gonna die soon.
Yep. Yeah, he is fucked. He's actually fucked. I don't know how he's gonna survive this.
I think he'll die. It'll be unfortunate.
It'll be unfortunate.
I'll miss Mitch. I like Mitch.
So will I. I'll miss him, but listen. In the grand scheme of losses, this is just one of them, right? This is just a loss. Which sometimes we have to suffer a loss.
But the thing is unless Mitch dies now, the curse will spread to one of you. Magichan will get to one of you.
No, I don't know. I think we'll be fine. I think
I don't know, man.
What? Why are you saying it like this?
I don't know.
What was it? What are you doing?
Oh no!
You're such an asshole.
Magichan might come through the screen, dude.
Magichan might come through the fucking screen. Fuck yourself.
I'm terrified of that fucking thing. Unironically, like I would be horrified if someone got me one of those things. I don't believe in like fucking voodoo magic and like fucking God and shit, but I believe in the Christian curse, like unironically.
I think I want warlords. Okay, give me. Fucking, I don't know. Okay, this one. Yeah, like the that shit's not good. It's not right. It just ain't right. There's something wrong with all of this. Okay, well, that's whatever. Okay. I can put together a new transmog set now, I think, from the amount of random shit I've picked up. Now I only got the mask because it looks horrifying. Lio, why are you denying the furry allegations, man? Just own the position. Own the furry-based position. Needless bullying. Is there any more shit I needed to pick up? Wait, was there stuff for this as well? Oh my god, there is. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Right, okay. I was going to start another thing, but we've been going for 11 hours and 20 minutes, and if I go to 12, then the VOD will start dying. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to find someone to raid into. I don't know who the fuck that is at this time. I don't even know what time it is. What is it? It's only like 7.
I don't know.
I spent my entire day pissing around streaming. Is Chud live?
That sounds about right. Papa Guts.
Chud's doing the fucking content nuke shit, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh,
unless he's going. Yeah, it looks like he's close to the end. No, he's at the Dan Clancy part.
Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm gonna raid into Harmful.
I was about to say Harmful's live.
Yeah, if Harmful let me raid into him. If raids are on. Come on, let me edit. Oh, my fucking.
What is this fat creature that Harmful's watching? What the fuck is this? Emily Young? Who the fuck is that?
Fuck only knows. I need to let this fucking. I keep getting this memory leak shit. It's happening on Firefox as well. YouTube needs to fix its shit. It's happening to everybody.
Firefox is like actual garbage for streaming right now. You might as well just switch to Edge.
Is that what we do? We're moving to Edge? Is that what we're doing? That's insanity.
That's what I did, and I stopped. That's what I did, and I stopped having issues. And then I also put Discord on like non-hardware mode or something.
Interesting. Okay, I will consider that. Redirect.
Wait, Lyle, what is this fucking fuchsia butter video that you're doing a reaction to? I thought they weren't on the internet anymore.
Wait, there's a fuchsia butter video?
I don't know. It just says looking at an awful fuchsia butter video.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me just check this redirect works. This has been super fun. I probably will not be back for a stream tonight because that would be in several hours, and I've streamed like nearly 12 hours today. Including being on Fauji stream, I think it is 12 hours today. I think that's enough fucking Beckett for one weekend. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Go hang out with Harmful. Be nice to him. He's based. And I will catch you fucking next